Hello, everybody, and thank you, Joe, for doing that for me. I appreciate it. And anyway, this is our second annual Halloween 12-hour scary spooky repair stream. And you can see all these people really look terrified with me here. So there you go. And you can see all my decorations here. There we go. So yeah, so we are joined by Garth, and we're joined by Martin, and we are joined by John, Big Bad Biologist. So thank you, gentlemen, for joining me this morning. And yeah, so this is 12 hours. Now, disclaimer, I will be wrapping it up about 20 minutes before the 12th hour because YouTube cuts it off. They don't 12 hours. I know. They go, it was about 9 minutes that they stop recording. So we want to make sure we get the end because the ending is a little bit different than the intro. So anyway, so yeah.
Right.
So anyway, so Garth, what are you going to be doing today, sir?
Oh, for the next 12 hours, I'm going to be slowly taking apart a PowerBook G4, which is about as long as it's going to take apart a PowerBook G4.
Yeah. And oh boy, fun times. And that's actually a Captain Garth today. So there you go.
Yes. May the force be with you.
Martin, what are you going to be up to today? Yeah.
I've got a couple of projects today. I've got a PowerMac 8500 that needs a jazz drive and Blue SCSI put in it. And I've also got to strip a G4 iBook to put an SSD in it.
Yikes.
All right.
So much broken plastic.
Yeah.
What are you going to be working on today?
So I'm going to be working on these very spooky blue and white G3s that I started working on yesterday. They have haunted IDE controllers, so it's always a fight to try to do stuff with them.
Nothing worse than haunted IDE controllers.
Yep.
He's installing Tiger on him. How dare he?
We got jack-o'-lanterns, we got bats flying around here, we got all kinds of stuff going on here. So there you go. Yeah. Oh, hello, Kitty. All right. So I'm going to be. I got some things on, kind of a plethora of things I'm going to be working on today. I got to take and turn on the light here, so I don't break my leg. Let's see. Okay, there we go. And I will turn these on here. There we go. And I can turn my TV on up here. So yeah.
It's 6 a.m. here, by the way, folks. 6 a.m.
Yes. It is really.
I'm trying to think, what am I doing? I don't know.
I like your enthusiasm, Gar.
Where am I? It's like, what time is it there? Like, in the afternoon, right?
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock now.
Oh, cool, yeah. You're going to be up late.
I was a little bit confused when I got up this morning because our clocks went back an hour. So I was like, what's going on?
Arthur's Hobby Room. Been looking forward to this stream all weekend. Yes, there you go. Yeah.
Strap in, Arthur.
It's a long one. Yeah.
Martin, here's the leftover bits from a 9500 I took apart.
Oh, yeah, I'm still collecting bits from this machine that were on the floor. It seems to me like like the plastic parts that are around the logic board,
Yes.
the supporting tray, and when you're trying to get the logic board out and you have to wiggle it forward. Those plastic bits at the bottom and the side bits seem to break really, really easy.
Yes.
And I've
Yes,
lost
I
half the clips on my sled for my CD drive as well.
do. Yeah. Actually. Okay.
And I
need
I
my
brought
guide.
out the Frankenmac. Ooh, there you go.
Ooh,
That's my modded SC. It's very, very lightweight.
Oh, I like your optical drive in the front.
Yeah, yeah, you like that? Yeah, took advantage of the floppy drive slot. Yep. So yeah,
I did
So
that
I
to a
have,
Color Classic years ago.
I haven't done that on mine yet. I'm still waiting to do that on mine. If you see on the back, my modded SE is up here.
nice.
But I'm going to do the same as what Dave's done. Put the CD drive in the front as well.
Yeah, just use a Apple external super drive. Works great. You just just make a little bracket, fits right up in there. Works good, and it's easy to Dremel that to make that opening a lot bigger. It's really easy to do that. So
Kind of melts.
it's Gut Bomb.
There you go.
What was
Bob.
that?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, it's Steve Jobs.
Hey.
Oh, boy.
This is like Steve Jobs.
That's all I had to do is this. Exactly what it was. Oh, God. He's going to introduce something new.
What are you introducing?
Oh, yes. Oh, my God. It's beautiful.
Oh, let me get you
Steve
big here.
Jobs.
There we go. Let's see.
Revolutionary.
Oh wow!
It's the best iMac yet.
Well, it's an iMac of all time.
That's hilarious.
It's so uncanny.
You should just keep introducing stuff all day long and like have all the random stuff. It's like a globe.
Think different. There you go. Yeah,
It's amazing.
it is.
I watched that iMac reveal this morning to make
Oh, that's
sure
funny.
he was wearing the thing in the reveal. Because I was going to do the first iMac, but he was wearing a suit in that one, and I don't feel like wearing a suit today.
Wasn't he wearing that weird 90s suit in that one?
He was.
Wow, he was wearing a suit.
And these glasses don't have lenses in them, so I have to switch to my regular glasses.
I was going to
it's
say you
Gut
have
Bomb.
really
Weird. I
good
thought that was Steve
anti-glare
Jobs.
on there.
Holy moly. It's Captain Picard
Right?
with hair and a beard.
My wife made me this costume 30
awesome.
years ago.
Really?
Wow.
Wow, that's great.
Yes. When she was my girlfriend. It was funny. Like, we had one night, and she's like, "Oh, I'll put together some costumes." We were up to like 3 a.m., or she was up to 3 Yeah. It's got shoulder pads.
Nice. Cool.
Very authentic. All right. What am I doing here?
Very cool. Very cool.
Kind of hot today, so I don't know how long I'm going to be able to wear the turtleneck either.
Oh, yeah.
I
This
might be
thing's
seeing
hot as hell.
shirtless Steve Jobs in a bit.
It's not hot here. Yeah. What? It been getting down to 40s out there for you too, Garth?
Yeah. We're going to get, we're still getting the windstorm stuff, which is fun.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife's going to San Jose this morning to visit her mom and her brother's their grandchild's getting a dedication or something for church, and so
Cool.
yeah, so she'll be going there.
Look at my very nice camera action here. Hello.
Hey, John, what are you thinking different about over there?
What?
Questioning his choices of putting Tiger. I'm just gonna keep giving you crap about that. I'm being.
Well,
silly.
I was gonna do 922, but the install keeps hanging.
Oh yeah, it'll do that.
Am I giving you guys an echo, by the way?
No.
No.
Okay, great.
Sounds all
I
right.
didn't want to wear the headset because it would have thrown the whole thing off.
All right, step 2. Remove battery door. Okay, did it.
Are you
Is that a
turning
do that
this
in your sleep,
Mac
Garth.
into a,
Yeah.
Are you turning the Mac into a PC, Garth?
No, annoyingly, I had this other one. It's a nice PowerBook G4, right? With also a Hello Kitty sticker that I totally want to keep because Hello Kitty sticker, right?
It's beautiful.
And it's GPU and it died, so that's also that lulls, right? Because it's my fault apparently. But yeah, so I wanted to take the logic board out of this one, which is kind of beat up one I got from Joel, and put it in this one. Which also, by the way, I'm not entirely sure. I think they're totally different generations, but I think they are swappable. I think. So
You'll find out in about 4 hours.
yeah, I know, right? then I'll have a bunch of PowerBooks taken apart. I won't know what to do with it.
I'll be right back. I mean,
I have
One more
a
thing.
G4 12-inch that I took apart because it had a bad DC board. And once I figured out what the issue was, I was like, I'm not putting this thing back together. So it's been
Yeah.
apart for like 2 years.
This is the one that's going to probably stay taken apart. I'm going to take the up drive out of it too. I need that for another PowerBook. So that's the plan. I feel kind of bad actually about it. Yeah.
I was thinking about converting it into a Mac SE chassis
Oh, that'd be cool.
because supposedly those PowerBooks still have ADB for
What?
the
In the board?
for the track
Do they?
ball or for the trackpad.
Seriously?
So it'd be fun to wire up an ADB port
That would be
externally.
pretty cool.
That would be
That makes
really
sense because
awesome.
the USB stuff was pretty early.
Yeah. There is the delicious iBook.
Oh, so
Nice.
clean.
The polycarbonate iBook.
Yeah. It's a fairly good one, actually. It's really nice.
I had
Remove
this
RAM.
on for like about a year and a half. Oh my God! Like 3 hours later of updates on the Catalina. This
Yeah.
has got a 2012 Mac Mini. That's one of the best little Mac Minis because you can put two SSDs on it. So
Uh-huh. I mutilated a Mac Mini G4 because it had the slot loading CD drive in there. So I
Like
wanted.
there's a
Hey!
demon infecting gut
Hey!
bomb area.
Hey,
look at
Oh, look at the little devil.
I have 4 of those.
Yeah.
I had one more thing right here.
One more thing.
Yeah.
The devil.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. So the slot drive on the G4 is. I'm going to try and line that up at the front of the case so that I can just put a nice slot at the top here rather than mutilate it terribly. And hook up a
Yeah.
USB floppy drive.
I stuck a G4 Cube into a Color Classic,
Really?
the inner parts of it. It was years
Nice.
ago, and I had many parts, as you can imagine.
You don't
And
have
yeah.
many parts now.
Try
Yeah.
sticking a Color Classic in a G4 Cube, and then I'll be impressed.
Right. Slight step back. I like the next part, the take apart instructions. This is scary. Take a deep breath before continuing. I mean, I'm on step. Haven't done anything yet, hardly. So what the heck? Rip off these keys.
Pulling the
Look at this,
keyboard
Garth.
off, right? Is that the
Oh
next
no,
step?
kernel panic.
Is that one
Hate
of
this
the,
thing.
Is that one of the blue and whites, John?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that-
they are notoriously.
Oh, is it the
Horrible.
one that you replaced the voltage regulator on?
No, this is the good one.
Oh, bummer.
This is a good one.
Oh, this is the one I'm getting.
Boy, how do you get these effing things off?
Here we go.
I don't think the G4 Yikes was much better either. To be fair.
No,
pretty
I
good
hit
for
basically
Halloween,
the
though.
same thing.
Yeah, the good, nice thing about that one, at least, is the later model logic board. Assuming someone just doesn't throw a G4 into it and say it's a yikes.
Yeah.
On the, on the iMac.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Why don't you reveal it?
An iMac. It's the best iMac yet.
nice.
Design of the decade is what he said in the presentation.
Wow.
Nice. Very good.
Young Vanna White there. Yeah.
Somewhere. There we go.
Still can't find the power button, and you're literally the creator of Apple.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good job,
we have
Steve
the
Jobs.
same. We have the same problem here in the UK. Compact Macs are really expensive, like really expensive.
Like any compact Mac, even SEs
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah, SE30s mainly, Classic 2s or Color Classics. They range from anything about £800 to over £1,000.
Yikes!
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
they are. I mean, even like the G4 Mac Minis. If you were to go on the UK eBay and search up G4 Mac Minis, you won't find one for less than £300.
Yikes!
The retro Mac computers have really shot up since the start of the pandemic.
I got my Color Classic for $180 US.
And
that's a
I
good deal.
hate you
Wow.
just that little bit more.
And that was like last year, less than a year ago.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine how much that would be worth now?
Yeah.
About
they're-
the same here.
It's weird, isn't it? Like, depending on where you are geographically, how much the value of something goes up.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Good Lord.
I told you it was going to be scary. I hope you took your deep breath.
Just like, okay, we tape these over now and tape over the screws. Why? I have no idea.
I haven't done my face yet. I'm going to do that later on tonight.
Oh, do you know what Marco is going to do?
I got my paint, but I'm going to do it later.
Ooh.
Black and white 512 KE Mac in the closet. Oh, good. Cool.
Scariest thing to any
Shop.
computer owner is when it doesn't turn on when you put it on.
It's on. You can play The Sim. Mouse.
Lost me.
There's no
It's funny, John. The blue and white G3 I have, I bought it like in 2016 or so, and I remember working on it, trying to get the an OS to install on it, and just running into a bunch of issues, like like literally what you're running into, right? I was definitely installing on some sort of IDE drive too,
Yeah.
and I honestly don't remember how I got around it because I have stable stuff on it now.
Well, that's one of the things I read is that if you can get an OS installed, that it tends to be okay.
If you get an OS to be installed, right? I just got to get past that one little part.
I've got 922 and 10.4 on mine. But I'm not sure what drive it's on. I'll have to have a look.
Next Sims.
It's
There you
been
go.
complete. Is the application
Oh, it's broken.
What is holding this down? More
Oh, my
tape?
camera turned around.
Wow.
Oh, that'll do it.
Hello, what is this?
Go to the Apple menu. Use the mouse on the floor.
Okay. But
It reaches the floor.
okay.
Okay, this is just not coming up.
Okay, and go to Control Panel. Alphabetical order.
Interesting.
No, wrong one.
Okay, let go. Okay, find startup disk. You'll have to scroll. So you're clicking on the window.
Yes, Max, we're already live. Are you installing this at the SATA, John?
No, that didn't pick up. So right now I'm
Backus.
attached to
Yeah,
the
that darn
IDE.
daylight savings time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what I did was I did a SCSI installation and then did a transfer from that pipe to an IDE.
Great.
Mm.
Yikes.
Yikes. Yikes.
Okay. Click restart.
Let's
Yeah,
try a
my
slightly
daughter-
older version.
My daughter is free BSD for Halloween.
Jason.
Hey, Starbuck.
Free
Hey,
PSD dice.
I'll show you what I
Okay, this is
mean.
incredibly nice.
EST, huh?
What am I hitting here?
I don't know. What are you hitting? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting
Something is
yourself.
holding this down.
I'm not that.
Now I'm going to show you the old mascot.
You're not that? You're not free BSD?
I'm not that thick. I'm not that thick. I don't even have a pitchfork.
You don't have green sneakers either.
Yeah.
Well, we can get you a pitchfork.
I gave her some cardboard to make one, but she decided not to.
Oh, incoming fluff ball.
Free BSD.
Oh, hi, Jason.
Hey, hello.
How are you?
Waking up.
Okay.
I've been up for 5 hours and I'm still waking up. Trust me.
I've been up roughly an hour, and the whole time is I get up, run around with like a chicken with his head cut off, taking care of cats, and then now I'm chilling, and the cat's leaving me a present behind me.
A poop?
Now,
No, she didn't. You can tell when Ginger poops because what she does is she props one leg up on the side of the litter box. If you see her propped
Nice.
up one leg, then you know. She's a bizarre cat.
Oh, I see what it is.
Oh, there goes the
that was
cat
poop.
echo.
What was that?
who's got
It's in
some?
your ears.
Dad, can I click on this?
Yes.
Who's got sound effects?
Dave.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure Dave has sound effects, possibly Garth.
Oh
Who
yeah,
knows?
yeah.
Oh, it's
I got all
definitely
kinds of Halloween sound effects. Yeah.
Uh,
I think it's like there's music on purpose. I think
See you
it's
later, Bacchus.
like on purpose.
Yeah, it's been a while since Bacchus has been on. He's been always busy doing stuff.
Yeah, he was on Trina's stream yesterday.
do not eat my cable cat. I kind of need that.
I think it's like on purpose.
Wow. This
that-
is evil.
What
So
did you
there's some
break?
sort of it's the ribbon cable to the keyboards underneath the keyboard, and it's folded. And I think there's some adhesive that holds the cable to the bottom of the keyboard. But because of
Oh,
that
boy.
adhesive so strong, it's actually holding the whole keyboard down here. That's what's happening.
Holy cow!
So I got to literally bend the keyboard and probably break the cable. Again, I'm step 5 in or 6? No, 7.
Are you?
This iFixit guide.
Yes. Oh God.
I break it, guide.
Yeah, that's why they sell those parts. Yeah.
Because they know that as soon as you start doing those steps, you're gonna get aggravated at step whatever number he's on, 7 or whatever.
Well, at least you have
But that
These two- two-
keyboard's pretty flexible already, though.
I
If I
still
remember
have
right.
2 keyboards.
Yeah, the comment in here is like, yeah, there's some sort of extension cable connected to it, blah blah blah. And I bent my keyboard getting it out, and yeah, I'm like, okay, yes, I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm basically ending up with that.
Does anybody know if internal jazz drives have got like a jumper on them for termination?
If it's SCSI, I don't
Are you
remember. I mean, it'll be pretty obvious. It's not built into or anything. It'll be pretty obvious on the outside.
Are you actually going to use the jazz drive?
I do. I actually do use them.
Jazz
what?
hands.
Yeah, I've got one in my G3.
What do
Which
you
I
use it
use.
for?
I just use it for backing up stuff, which is pretty good, and they're really useful for booting from as well.
I used
You
to
can
use
boot an entire
Jazz.
system off them.
I used to use those back in the day.
Yeah.
I have actually a lot of stuff backed up on them. Funny enough.
What?
The only reason
Tell
why
me.
I use them is because I've got a whole cupboard full of 2 GB discs.
Oh, what is she playing? Sims. Oh, yep, should have known.
It's not the best gaming machine for sure.
I would think not.
Sims.
But luckily, the Sims do not eat much compute stuff or computer resources to play. It's the Sims.
Our family do the same.
Donjon.
So, Martin,
Yeah.
I was going to show you. Okay, so on the back of this, so I put. So I went with this type of switch here, okay, because
Yep.
it's got a breaker in it.
Uh-huh.
But then this here is magnetically held on. Okay, so this hides. This is the Mac Mini, but you get all the ports. So
Oh,
I have a
nice.
very. I have like a ribbon cable HDMI that goes up to the monitor, and then I have a 90-degree USB
scary.
cable that goes up, and then I have the switch. I have a switch that I wired up to this, so when I hit the tack button here on the side here, so you got the programmer switch here.
Yep.
This one actually turns the power on. There's a little tack switch behind there,
Okay.
or actually, excuse me, it's this one here. And so anyway, but the nice thing about it, I did it in such a way that you can also turn it on back here too. It's just hooked in parallel. So
Nice.
so yeah. So that's
That's
just,
great.
Yeah. I haven't actually got that far with the back yet, but what I want to do is model a proper panel, you know, like they did with the Mystic Color Classics, to line up
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the G4 Mac Mini and try and pop it in the back.
yeah. That's what I.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to kind of sort it out. You know, it'd be nice. Like if you had access to a 3D printer, yeah, you could do a really nice back plate on it. But
Yeah.
I just did this because of the
Bless
that
you.
USB cable there. But, yeah.
What's
Yeah.
yours made of, Dave?
What's that?
What is your back plate made of? Is it 3D printed or what?
No, it's not. I took this off of a. It was a USB speaker. It just happened to be the right length, but I cut it and angled it and sanded it, and then I glued the little neodymium magnets on it there on the side here.
Cool, Dave.
So yeah, so that way when you put it on, it sticks on there, and then but the bottom's open, so it can still draw air in too. So, but yeah, and then I made the. Obviously, I made the decals for it there. You just buy the inkjet printer decals, and then you take them outside and you spray them with like clear coat dull spray, and that kind of waterproofs them. So yeah, so that way when you put them down, it doesn't mess up the
It's a
inkjet printer ink, because you know it's water based. So yeah.
Definitely not in the order of by Harry anymore.
So yeah. How's it going, Sloopy?
Hey, Sloopy.
Greetings. How's everyone doing
Sloop.
today?
Sloop. Yeah. Sloop. We are doing good.
So everyone go for their 50-mile drive before they came on stream?
You did.
Yep.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I drove up to the Philadelphia International Airport.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Drop off your son.
yeah, my son, his girlfriend, my brother, they're going to SEMA.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, the car show. Nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, my son's an auto mechanic, and his boss gets him tickets and takes him. And
Nice.
so he took his girlfriend, and then his boss also got a ticket for his girlfriend, and his cousin's also going. But
Neat.
he's taking a different flight.
Yeah.
You got Jiminy Cricket there with you, Sloopy?
No, I have Jerkiny Cricket because he's a real jerk. Jiminy Cricket's cool. This cricket is not cool.
I'm going to go have breakfast. I'll be back with another reveal in a bit.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
we're excited.
One more
Wait,
show,
wait,
right?
wait, wait. You're not gonna give us breakfast?
No.
Ah,
Hey, Steve,
499 extra.
you gonna scoff at me and walk away again like you did the last time you met me?
I'll be back. Get out of my face, Sloopy.
He didn't call me Sloopy.
Uh-oh. Oh, so you had an
Use
encounter
some
with
other
him?
word.
Huh?
You had an encounter with Jobs?
Yes.
Hey, Sloopy.
Greetings, Martin.
How are you?
I am just so happy I could.
Okay.
See,
Okay, well.
okay,
Not
Will, if
care
you're gonna
about
join with breakfast,
customer
okay, you
coming.
need to bring us breakfast.
Oh, yeah. I was just
This
thinking.
daylight saving time is really screwing a lot of people up today.
Yeah.
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 It's daylight savings time.
For UK.
Oh.
Yep.
I deal with no unit of time shorter than a day. I'm starting to rethink that strategy, and I think I'm going to start just dealing with units of times in measured in weeks only.
Weeks only.
I
see
didn't
an
realize this
Apple
machine
logo.
had two SCSI controllers.
Cat, stop yanking on my cables there.
What machine?
The 8550, it has two SCSI controllers.
Yeah, I use
Yes.
the connector furthest away from the edge of the logic board for fastness.
Yeah, I think one's a 3393 and the other one's an 80. 85.
Yeah, so one's at the top.
380. Yeah.
Is that the faster one on the top?
It's the one further away from the edge of the logic board.
Okay. Well, that's under the speaker, so I don't know where that one's. Oh, that's the one underneath. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You can tell too when you go into an OS, just run something like SCSI probe, and the internal one is the faster one. There's one called external. Is it internal, external, and the one's just called internal.
Oh, you mean the Apple hard drive thing?
No, like SCSI, something that actually tells you what your SCSI buses are. So SCSI probe's a good one, or SCSI director. You can tell you all the SCSI buses in your system. Like if you have a card too, it'll show you a card.
Yeah, I've got SCSI director. Use that.
So many SCSIs. All right, so this is 15.
It's all good, Will.
Oh.
Yeah, I got up at 6:45 this morning because my son said he wanted to leave at 7.
Mm-hmm.
We finally left at 7:35.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, I was in bed and I was like, what, did he find someone else to take him or something? So about 7:05, I get up because I hear noise out here.
Won't be.
My brother and my other son were in the front yard. I go outside. I was like, hey, what's up? And he goes, hey. And I said, what are you doing here? He goes, well, I'm going to Las Vegas with your son. And I said, oh, what's he doing here? What are you doing here? I looked at my other son, and because he lives with my brother, and
okay.
he goes, I brought him over. I was like, oh, you didn't want to take them to Philadelphia Airport? He's like, no, I got to be at work in half an hour. Yeah, it's funny. My oldest son doesn't know jack about cars, and he works in a Advanced Auto Parts.
That's consistent with my recent
something.
experiences.
Yeah. Literally, I walked in and he has his head down. And he's looking at something, and I said to him, "Excuse me, sir. I have this light blinking on my dash. It's green." And he goes, does it say anything? Does it have a picture on it? And I said, yeah, it has this arrow on it. Do you know what it is? He goes, no, let's take a look at it. And the guy he works with, that's standing next to him, he just starts busting up laughing and walking away. My son finally looks up at me and he goes, oh, hi, Dad. And he looks at me, he goes, well, go ask my brother what the problem is. And I looked at him, I says, I already know what the problem is. And he goes, what? I says, Advance hires people that don't know jack shit about cars.
Was it the blinker fluid? Because that happened to me once too.
Turn signal.
In the UK, we call that an indicator.
Yes.
Well, it's an indication that people should use it more.
I definitely agree.
In the state of Florida, I think it is I think blinkers are taught when they do the driver's ed. I don't think the use of blinkers is actually taught.
I think that turn signals and blinkers are only stickers on BMWs and Mercedes. I think you might even get a ticket if you have a Pennsylvania plate and you use one in a Mercedes or a BMW. Yeah,
that scream sounds like someone going, ah!
It's like Joe's here.
Holy smokes! You guys remember Matthew Perry?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
passed. Yeah, he
Passed away yesterday.
Yeah, he drowned in his hot tub. Crazy.
What?
size is this?
Yeah, I need to stop
Apple.
listening to that.
But the cricket.
No. Matthew Perry dying, because every time someone says it and says how he died, I think about Eddie Murphy. Hot tub, hey, is it gonna make me wet? Yeah, is it gonna make me sweat? Yeah, hot tub, hey.
Gosh.
I love Eddie Murphy. He's great.
Yeah,
He's not been on in any films for a while.
no.
There must be a reason why, but I don't know why.
He doesn't need to?
Yeah.
That's probably it.
I literally think that's... I remember watching some stupid comedian in his car with him, and I think he's like with Jerry Seinfeld, right? And they're like, yeah, I don't need to. He's like... He was talking... I think that's what he was saying in it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's good. I mean, some people don't know when to stop. You know, like they make their money and then they just carry on. Like there was something in the news, I think it was yesterday, like Taylor Swift has just become a billionaire.
Wow.
Well, doesn't surprise me.
Jeez.
Okay.
I mean,
wow,
that's
this is nuts.
cool if you kind of like that kind of thing, but
Yeah, it's I'm trying to remember what singer that was.
what Taylor Swift?
He continued to do concerts, and because he made enough money to live for the rest of his life, he was starting to like do his concerts for like almost no money. Well, he found out the organizers were still charging the same amount and keeping the money.
Yeah.
So then he started charging more and would then have he would have people buy tickets and then give them away outside the venue.
I think that was Billy Joel or something like that.
Yeah, it was someone like that. So one of the older, like popular in the 80s, 70s, 80s singers.
Huh. Yeah, if you're a millionaire, you know you can live off of like $50,000 a year for like 20 years.
Unless
So,
you live in California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
The
it's
next
pretty-
step says, this step is extremely tricky and has the potential to ruin your computer.
Oh,
It's in
that's
red.
a good step to put in
This-
there.
This step
Is that-
may kill you.
Is that defenestration?
Yeah.
Administration.
This is G4.
Excuse me.
So who's dressed up as Riker?
Me.
Garth.
Yeah, you're
He's
you're
Captain
Riker.
Garth.
Captain.
He's Captain.
Captain Riker.
Yeah.
And Squawkers is
Yeah.
number one.
I don't see the pips. Let me see the pips.
They're there, and actually, it's funny. I ended up using. We ended up using. If you can see them, we ended up using those brass. They're made out of. Remember, 30 years ago we made this. So those brass little connector things you use to connect sheets of paper together. The two little flip arm things. Yeah, so we used those and then bent them over. They're almost the exact same size. They're a little too large, but.
Yeah.
But this is a real communicator. I stole it off of this guy.
Does it work?
Con one time. It's a big fight.
Back around 92, 93, I was at this store in Newark, Delaware. And back then in the winter, I would wear a T-shirt with like a
Good ball.
like a heavy button-up shirt, not like a dress one, but like denim, but not blue. It was usually black, like a heavy cotton. And I was there, and I was like, I want to buy. They were selling the actual tips, and they were like, I think it was like $3 for a black one, and then $5 for a gold one. And I was like, do I want to spend my last $20 and go for a full captain, or go for a lieutenant, or what? And and the owner of the store, who I know pretty well, he goes, just go for the full captain. I'm like, yeah, but that's $20. And he goes, yeah, the high cost of moving up. He goes, I feel for you. Then I go, yeah, I guess I'll go for a full captain, because I'll get captain's pay. So soon enough, being poor will be way past me.
I love reading the comments of this stupid take apart guide in caps. Somebody wrote in caps in the comments, "You don't need to do this. It is difficult. When you proceed to step 16, just lift off the top carefully, lay it aside." Except I'm in step 17, so like, what are they even talking about here?
Oh lordy!
But first,
sounds like it's a blind leading the blind over there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and in case anyone didn't care, if you make the cable to connect a 512 to an SE analog board, it will display a screen.
Oh, cool.
Oh, neat.
But is it the screen you want to see?
No, it wasn't, because the reason why I was doing it was to test this board, and it wasn't working.
Oh, I hope you tested before you put the case back together.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
I
was feeling really confident.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's kind of hard to put a plus board into an SE and put it back together.
You can do it.
The Dremel fixes everything.
It bendy. It bends. It okay. It crack.
Yeah.
I need another camera.
So let's see here.
Yeah, I don't have a working analog board for a plus.
Sounds like Soupy's got something to work on. Get one working.
Magnet. That's good.
It's pretty low down on the list. I've got other things to work on first.
Oh.
Where's me doodle gone?
Your thingamaboob?
Me tripod.
Thingamaboob.
Something tells me you didn't put it back where it belongs, so we'll blame the. Do you have a cat? We'll blame the cat if you have a cat.
Voice the cat.
Oh, speaking of cat, there you go. Something like that. I tell you, man, some of the things you see on the news and stuff, it really makes me afraid for humanity. Hey, caramba. Hey, no claws on the monitors. I kind of need those, cat.
Yeah.
Snoopy will, zombie Snoopy will scare him away.
Oh, look at that.
So
Yeah,
she's not looking at the screen right now. She's clawing the screen that's off. It's not even being used. Hey, stop it.
Yeah, someone told me that I needed to decorate my house for the holidays.
Uh-huh.
This was like probably like around the 1st of October, 2nd of October, like years and years ago, like 10, 12 years ago. Or no, probably more like 15 now, because I was in my house and I was still living in New Jersey. And I said, what kind of thing do I need? And they're like, I don't know. I mean, you never like do anything for the holidays. So I was like, okay. Well, a couple days later, I bought this. It's basically Snoopy.
Yeah.
He's on a like pumpkin log, and he's got like bandages on him to make him look like a zombie. And he's got like the the fishing line in there to make him like limp when you push the button on the bottom.
Oh, you're doing the magic now. I never knew how that worked.
And yeah, and I put that on my desk, and I said to this person, I was like, "Hey, I decorated," and they're like, "What?" And they're looking around. I'm like, "See, Snoopy?" And they're like, "Oh my god."
Oh boy. All right.
I made myself smaller within my screen so that people don't see me cringing watching Garth try to open that thing.
The instructions are hilarious. Everyone's like, no, don't do step 14 or 12. You got to skip those before you get to 18. I'm like, what are they talking about? You'll ruin your computer. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm glad I'm taking apart the parts ones first, so.
What are you taking apart?
It's a 12-inch PowerBook G4. I've actually done this before, just not all the way down, because I've replaced the hard drive in once, but it's not that hard. You just got to be really careful about your screws and stuff. And obviously, there's a bunch of crappy tape and plastic clips and stuff like usual.
Well, as long as you don't screw around, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Just go slow. And if something's like kind of sticking or something, just use a quick jerking motion to get it out. Like,
Yeah, just pull harder.
Yeah.
crack. Hey, it came out. It worked. Actually, really helps with this case. This case is kind of bent up a bit, so it just kind of came right out anyway, so without having to work about all the clips. Okay, now I got to take out the connectors. This is the scary part. Okay, that's scary.
I think John's really getting into the Halloween spirit with the guts of the blue and white just all splurged out.
Yep.
Right?
I swear this thing is haunted.
You need a SCSI cable to spring out of it while going.
I think I'm going to follow Martin's advice and just stick a SCSI card in this thing.
Jazz Drive is working.
Oh, good. Excellent. All right.
What do I have in mine, actually? Let me look at this. I think I'm actually using a physical hard drive in mine. Am I? Let me look.
John, this machine's got a range 128 in it.
Where in the world?
Yeah, they use them in a lot of systems.
Oh no, this is a PCI card that I put in because the onboard video is rubbish in these.
Mm.
Yeah, John, I'm actually literally using an 60 gigabyte hard drive, and my notes said, this is from, granted, this is like from probably 2018 or something. I wrote, could not get ID to SATA or ID to MSATA working. That's so funny. And it's even a Rev B too, by the way, so whatever. At the time, though, remember the controllers back then, they were all sorts of wacky controllers and stuff, so.
My son's girlfriend comes out. Usually she sleeps until like 12 or 1 in the afternoon because she stays up all night.
Oh, boy.
And she looks kind of rough because she probably didn't go to bed until like 2 or 3.
Did you tell her that?
No. My brother was there. Yeah, my brother was there. He had it covered.
Oh, good.
So she comes out, and he looks at her and goes, "Damn, what happened to you?" And she's like, "Shut up! It's too early to be up." Well, my son comes out, and my brother looks at him and he goes, "You know we're going to Las Vegas." He goes, yeah. He goes, they supply the hookers. You don't need to bring your own.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I just turned around and I was like, oh, no.
And how well did that go over?
About like a lead balloon, I'm sure.
She replied. I laughed even more. Something to the effect of, you're a 35-year-old man and you probably still don't even know what to do with one.
Well, damn. That'll do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. That was
Well,
that was the gist of what she said, because the exact words couldn't be said on the stream.
Well, you can say him. He just get demonetized. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just keep it calm there, sir. Yep.
Keep calm and say it out loud.
Yeah, because when she walked away, I looked at my brother and I was like, at least you could have gotten a good looking one. My brother lost it.
Is your brother older or younger than you?
Younger. Yeah, he's 35. Yeah, 35. No. Wait a minute here. Let me think about this. He's 36.
Actually gonna break.
He's my youngest brother.
Oh, I wish
Oh,
I
how
was
many brothers do you
36
have?
again.
I have 2 brothers and a sister.
Okay.
That brother's 36. My sister's 37.
Yes.
And my other brother is 44.
Okay. So you're the oldest. Right.
Or no, he's 43. Yes. And then there were 2 more that didn't quite make it.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Hey, Bobby.
One never got born, and the other one only lived about, I think, 6 hours.
Oh wow.
My youngest brother was a twin.
Oh.
Neither one was actually supposed to make it. That's why in my family, normally the firstborn son is a junior.
Mm-hmm.
And in my family, the lastborn son is a junior.
Oh.
My dad didn't really want a junior, but my mother did. So when my younger brother, well, my younger 2 brothers were born, one got named what she wanted all of us boys to be, and the other one got named a junior like she wanted.
Yeah.
Because literally neither one was supposed to live, because they were born 7 weeks premature.
Oh wow.
And one actually lived.
It's so quiet you can hear its crickets.
Oh darn! I don't have that sound effect. Shoot.
No, it's just it's
It's a real cricket.
It's a social commentary on the content of the stream.
You know, that's really sad when your internal jazz drive boots quicker than your hard drive.
On my Amiga 2000, I used to use a SideQuest EZ135 as my primary boot because all the SCSI drives that I had were smaller and slower than it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've got one of those SideQuest drives somewhere. I need to dig it out.
Yeah, it was quite convenient when having different cartridges for different things, like one for games, one for productivity apps, one for online.
This connector.
Because I actually had 2 of them. One was internal to the machine, and the other one was external. I used that I use it on that machine and others.
The CD-ROM drives in those PowerBooks, are they IDE or did they introduce SATA at that point?
This is IDE.
Okay.
I mean, it's just, proprietary internal connector stuff for portables and stuff.
So are you going to be putting, since you got all part, are you going to be changing the hard drive in that too?
The other system, I'm going to take the logic board out of this one and put it in the other system. The other system already has a SATA drive in it.
Oh, okay. I was just
Or
going
it's a IDE drive,
SATA,
actually.
MSATA.
MSATA, yeah. IDE thingy. And that's what I was doing. I was installing. I was on Trina's stream. I was installing a bunch of OSs on it, and it was just like cooking itself. And yeah.
Yeah, they.
98.
I don't get what this third screw is. Are they talking about this one here? Because I don't believe them.
They good at cooking themselves.
Mondays.
Gut bomb. Did you break
This
it?
is a different connector.
Garth replied, nope. Not
I
yet.
did not. Not yet.
He's trying.
Be optimistic.
Is this over here? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I could make the image larger so I can see what I'm looking at. Nope, it's not any larger.
Yeah, this is painfully slow.
So you putting 98 on the PC card?
No, this is just the soft one on here.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So this can go back in for now.
I figured because it's got a dedicated GPU in it that it might perform a bit better. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I'm not going to have a look at the 9500 and the 4400 until Monday. So,
Did you get them already?
no, I'm going to have a look at them on Monday.
Okay.
Because obviously, when I spoke to you about the DOS card, I didn't even know that the Pentium ones existed. So I was a little bit skeptical when he said it was Pentium.
Yeah.
It's all about the Pentiums.
Oh, I actually put the correct serial number for this on the Garden because it didn't have one.
Ah.
Because I've actually got this on CD.
How survivors of the Halloween blizzard of 1991 look at you when you say it's too cold to go out for Halloween.
Yeah.
About that. Too cold to go out for Halloween.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, we'd go Halloween. I remember sometimes it was really cold, and it was just pouring down rain. I mean, you were just soaked to the bone, but you didn't care because you had to get your bag of candy.
The candy will warm you up later.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I remember one year it was like almost 8 o'clock, and there was this one guy. We were like going and swapping jackets and such, and going up and knocking and getting more and more candy from him.
Yeah, we got plenty of candy. We we're top of the roof. There's only 2 houses up here, but it's quite a climb to get up our driveway. But they always get extra goodies when they come up, so for their efforts. And we usually get a lot of trick-or-treaters. Obviously not during COVID. I think we got like 10 maybe at the very most.
When I was the neighborhood that I grew up in, there was a lot of kids. We'd get anywhere from 100 to 150 per Halloween.
Yeah.
And by the time I was 13,
Hey,
my
Will.
parents were like, "No, you don't need to go.
What-
You're a little old
what-
for that. You can just
There's
give
a
out the candy."
Hey,
I was like,
Will.
"Okay."
Morning, everyone. How are y'all?
Hey,
All
good
right,
morning.
the two breakfast guys are back, and they didn't bring any breakfast for us.
Isn't it funny that we both showed up at the same time?
Yeah, it's a conspiracy.
Well,
Mhm.
Mr. Jobs showed up earlier, so there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, then he had to go and tease us with breakfast, and he's like, "Nope, you don't get anything, not even
Well-
a peek."
Well, I wanted to talk to you about one of our new products that we're going to reveal today.
It's
Oh.
called breakfast.
And I think you guys are really going to like it.
Okay.
Black cat.
Hey, Power Book G4.
We took waffles and we completely changed the paradigm. We allowed our customers to store waffles in their freezer. The number one customer request we had on these is, can we put syrup on them? And we said yes.
After
come on.
they come out of the eye toaster, right?
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh, you
Now-
know what? I
now-
forgot the glasses. I'm
Oh,
still wearing the
there you
wrong
go,
glasses.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There.
Yeah,
Put
let me
this
hop online and click pre-order for those.
It's called DoorDash.
Now let me ask you, Mr. Jobs. Can you use Steve's Mac 84 crotch waffle maker on those too?
These will not require the use of a waffle iron or any other kitchen implement other than a simple toaster.
Does
Oh
not
my
require a crotch.
Wow, that's
Revolutionary.
That is. Wow. That's so impressive. Well, you know, that's Apple's slogan. Think different. There you go. Yeah.
Now, you might think this would cost $3,000 or maybe even $2,000, but I'm here to tell you it's only $9.99.
Wow.
Wow,
That's a
$10.
bargain. Wow.
I definitely don't need to be big anymore because I want to eat my waffles.
We want to see you eat it, Steve.
I have a question. What color is the waffle?
I can't tell you what color the waffle is, but I can tell you that you're eating it wrong.
That's what she said.
You know, I think I put my sled upside down.
Oops.
I mean, if it holds, it holds.
Yeah, but it's not aligned.
Oh yeah.
Well, when you put the case over it, you won't see it.
So, Will, what you working on today? What you got on your bench there?
This is a SE30 board I got from Sweden. Joakim sent it to me, and well, one of his three, and the board looks perfect in very good shape, but it just will not work. So I get zebra bars and been trying all sorts of things for the past day on it. So now I am replacing the PAL chips with some gals. And if that don't work, then this one is gonna get a transfer.
Yeah.
But
Was it battery bombed?
No. This board is in wonderful shape. I mean, it's like pristine, but for some reason something on it is not working. I mean, the previous owner did use a fiber pencil in some areas because I see the sand marks and found a bunch of fibers all over the place. But don't really know. It's very odd. It's very odd because normally a board in this condition you wouldn't have that problem. But now it could be a chip too. Now I have not tried. I've tried some chips already, replaced them with others that I know that are good. But the only ones I have not done yet is the infamous glue chip, and I have not replaced the two VIA chips yet. So VIA chips I can replace because I have others, but the glue I'll have to take from a donor.
Ooh.
Because VIA chips you can buy still.
Good.
So anyway, that's what I'm working on out of my many different projects I have for people that I need to get done
Yeah.
for others.
Well, hopefully get that figured out. That'd be,
Yeah, I hope so too. It is an older, it's an older style board. Well, meaning it's got the plastic clips and everything. I mean, if you look at the board looks very good. But it is not battery bombed. It was not capacitor bombed or anything. So, but it's acting like it's not even seeing the ROM, like it's not even initiating. It is not even going to the boot process for the ROM. So, and that's this VIA here controls a couple actually reset lines and that. So it may be the problem.
Bark, bark, bark.
So I may try to change that after I change this one PAL that is still left. I've already changed the others, but I still got to do that one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's what I'm working on. But in the past few days, I fixed two CI boards for a customer in Florida, and because he sent me his two boards and his two power supply units, so I got all four of those done for him.
Oh, awesome.
So
You're
they're
busy.
up and working. One of them was ended up being a bad ROM,
Okay.
Where's your costume?
Huh, I took it off.
What was
and
it?
the other
Like
one was
wearing
just
the mask and stuff. So
What mask?
that Jason looking one over there.
What? You had a mask that looked like me, or did it look like Gut Bomb?
Have a good trip.
Yeah.
Let me know when you get there. All right. Okay.
Oh man, someone blocked me on Facebook.
That was not me.
I am so torn up about it. Let me tell you. I don't even know who it
No
was.
worries, Andrew.
Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it when that happens?
The only reason why I know is because evidently I've messaged them, or they've messaged me, and it shows as a blank.
Let me see.
Say hi.
Windows
The camera's up there.
Windows would like to update.
Hello there, youngster.
My new Windows machine is acting up real bad.
I discovered what my dog was barking at.
But
Oh.
Right across our driveway, our neighbor's dog was barking at her through a very even window. So I closed it.
Oh, well, you know, they're communicating. They're like, happy Halloween, happy Halloween.
They're like, did you smell that thing outside?
I usually like to fart and then say, do you smell popcorn?
Gross.
The response is gross.
Hey Garth, how many different kinds of screws have you pulled out of that thing?
a lot so far. I mean, just this many here. See how I'm organizing? It'll be
Didn't I
fine.
tell you-
I'll figure that all out later.
Do you remember
Every
what-
single one
I
of
mean,
them is
that thing
different.
has been
Yeah.
gutted for real. Oh, goodness.
Oh, I'm not even partially in there yet. It's ridiculous.
Didn't I tell you to not screw around while you're doing that?
Yeah, I'm realizing there's like something stuck, and you know,
It's that thing right over there. You see it?
it's time to do the the quick jerking motion to get it working.
Have some
Dave.
concussive maintenance.
Good night, everybody.
All right, let's see here.
See if anyone gets that reference.
Do 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 do.
Is that Johnny Carson?
No.
Because he would say that too. Good night.
It is actually someone who's imitating his style.
I would have no clue.
Style.
But wait, that's true. I have no clue anyway.
It's Wacko Warner.
I'm not familiar with him.
Animaniacs.
Oh,
Animaniacs.
okay.
You know, Yakko, Wacko, and
A
Dot.
quake. There must be some mistake. Not even close.
All right,
Oh,
folks,
it's
I
working.
gotta head out. Good luck. I'll check in
early.
later.
You're
and see
leaving
if you're all
us?
still listening.
Already?
Yeah, I can't stay long, so.
I'll give you permission to stay long.
Yeah, you never go more than like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, I
Maybe you
don't
should
have
see a
it in
doctor about that.
me. Yeah.
We have
All right,
these events
John.
called him.
Hey,
Good to see you, John.
thank you for being with us at the beginning. Appreciate it.
Yeah, have a wonderful day, dude.
And if
See
you have
y'all.
time, stop back in later today.
All right.
See ya.
See,
See ya.
unlike
Bye,
Trina,
John.
Dave can go the whole
Bye-bye.
12 hours.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Admiral Trina is not here yet.
Well, she said she was coming in at normal time. At
Trina
11.
is not up this early.
It's a Sunday and she's not up. All right.
Yeah, she said yesterday that she'll be in her normal time that she normally joins, which is sometimes never. So I'm confused.
The only
all
reason, the only reason why I'm here is because I had to take my son to the airport. Otherwise, I'd still be in bed. For one, and two, today's Missy's birthday. So when she does get here, I won't be able to be on. And three,
Bring her on with
even if I was able to be on, today is my dad's birthday party at his wife's house.
Oh,
What in the-
So we might be going there. Otherwise, if we don't go there, then we're going to Waffle House.
Oh, I vote Waffle House.
Waffle.
Take a picture of smothered and covered and send it to, and make us really jealous and put it in
I
Discord.
can think of someone who might have something to say about other waffles right now.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I can't do covered.
For me, covered means you take you got the potatoes and you put a little ham and cheese on it and some eggs on top. That's it.
Yeah.
That's my cover.
I don't like cheese, so
Oh, gotta have.
But
each
I
their
get
own.
them. Yeah, I get them with fried onions, fried mushrooms, sausage, and then sausage gravy on top.
Yeah, see, my
Yum,
friend
yum.
did that, and then he added. So I get mine with ham and bacon, and then I put egg on top of it and cheese, and it's just a simple thing. But my friend got the kitchen. Like I said the last time we talked about this, he put the kitchen sink on there. I swear it looked like somebody unloaded a full diaper onto his plate. It was
Dude,
gross looking.
why did you have to say that?
For that reason right there, that reaction.
No, they just take the cut table and scrape it off.
Yep. It was.
Yeah, there's one small pizza shop I used to work at many years ago. They had a pizza called the Make Line, and literally it was every topping they had in the Make Line. And
It's a big line.
the way they would do it is they would take a bowl, put a little bit of everything in it, mix it up, and then just like toss it onto the pizza. So it looked like the Make Line was lifted up and everything was pushed onto it.
That works. It's a pizza.
Yeah. Well, pizza should only have pineapple and black olives on it. So,
Well, see, I agree with the pineapple, but not the black olives.
yeah.
See,
Well,
my favorite pizza is the ham,
Yeah.
pineapple, and the jalapeno. Sweet, salty, and spicy, all in one bite.
Well, the thing is that I used to like bacon, and then I had kids, and then I had kids that made a garbage disposal look like a picky eater. And I would usually have to order anywhere from 5 to 8 pizzas to be able to get some.
really?
Then
Wow.
even 8 wasn't enough. So I had to get creative and start getting toppings. And in order to have
Almost a TV
toppings so
show.
that all of them wouldn't eat it, I eventually got pineapple and black olive, because between all four of them, they wouldn't some of them wouldn't eat pineapple, some of them wouldn't eat black olives.
So, Dave, there's a question in chat for you. It says, what do you think of sorbet leopard?
I like it. I run it on my cube. Runs really good on the cube.
I have it on one issue machine also, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, because it's got a lot of more modern support built into it. It's all kind of hacked together. There's a lot of high Sierra in it. And so
Can I ask
anyway,
a dumb question? What's sorbet leopard?
It's a version of Apple OS that has been hacked and modified. That's big time.
It's a frozen dessert that looks like a leopard. Sorbet.
Sort of like watermelon sorbet, where it's like mostly with black.
Exactly, but this one is spotted like the leopard. Yeah.
Okay.
What's nice with it is that, I mean, it's an image you can install very easily, and it doesn't do any checks back home, and works very well. So.
And then you have the system tuner. So depending on what system you put it in, you put it on there, and it tailors it to your system, which is pretty cool.
I personally prefer the Tiger version to the Leopard one.
So is this before or after System 8.1?
After.
Yeah. See, a while back, Action Retro found a hacked version of Leopard that had a lot of Intel PowerPC built into it, and so anyway, it was a hacked version that never was released. But there was a lot of things like it didn't support quartz and all that. So the sorbet leopard, the guy had been working on it for quite a while, and so he put a lot of newer security features in it, and browsing on the internet's a whole lot better. It's not perfect. You can actually get on YouTube at the lowest frame rate, where the other one you couldn't. So that's.
So, Dave, are you telling me that Action Retro did something janky? Is that what you're telling me?
And I have it in my G5 iMac too, and it works pretty good.
Action Retro doing something janky. I don't believe you.
Yeah. So yeah, but no, it's I have that on my G5 iMac. I have it on the Cube. Those are two systems I have it on.
Yeah, the newest Mac that I have is my iMac, and beyond that, it's a 7500 with a G3 in it. Oh no, wait! I have a G3 desktop.
Are you still having fun with that drive?
Oh yeah, hilarious. Dave, did you ever try the Tiger version of the sorbet leopard?
I have not. Maybe I'll try that on my clamshell.
People say that it is better than the sorbet leopard because it was. He actually worked on that version after he did sorbet leopard, and it was done because people were complaining about performance on older machines. So if you've got an older machine that is sort of like pre-1 gigahertz, like G4 or G3, then that is absolutely perfect for it. Same security features as the sorbet leopard and the browsing experience, but just optimized for slower machines.
Yeah, I would try that on the clamshell iMac or clamshell iBook. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's called Tiger Shilpin. I think that's on the Garden as well.
Yeah. Well, see, my Cube has a 2.1 gigahertz processor in it, so it flies on that machine. So yeah.
Yeah.
Sorbet.
I can imagine.
So, yeah. I even have a hacked version of iMovie on it. That's not even supposed to be running on those machines, and so it's a lot easier to edit videos on that.
Yeah, didn't you need a video card with a DVD decoder on them? for iMovie?
What's that again? I'm sorry.
I said, didn't you need a video card with the DVD decoder on them for iMovie?
No, no. It had. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think what version. Version 8. It has. I think I have version 8 on it. 8.1.
Okay.
And it's running it natively, the hack version on it, as natively as you can run a hack version on.
Yeah.
It's the iMovie Pro. Is what it is. Yeah. Pro
Oh,
version.
nice. Yeah, that's still
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Runs
So
pretty well
that's
on those machines.
yeah. So like I said, before you could only run 7.1, I think. But yeah. So there's quite a difference between the version 7 and the version 8 iMovie. Yeah.
Chirp, chirp.
You
So make
see,
sure
this
that
is why I think VIA 1 might be bad on my board. Because VIA
Oh,
1, I'm not getting anything on my RTC, on that chip. And VIA 1 actually controls that.
yeah, this
VIA 1 has a lot of things on it that would stop a machine from booting up.
this
the
jazz
number one
drive
VIA.
is not lined up.
My poor PowerBook 1400 CS 166. Yeah.
Looks like it fell apart.
All this. Well,
It looks like it came in a bunch of pieces.
it was fine until I got my hands on it. Okay. All right.
whoa! You touched it and you
And
broke
No,
it.
I have
That's
no. I mean, I have a CF drive on it, which works really good. I have my Farallon internet card on it, so I can cripply get on the internet doing Ethernet. But the screen's really nice on this. It's just all the standoffs because as with all these things, let me flip this over here as everything falls out of it here. Problem is with this machine is you see, get it right here.
I think the sled's wrong.
Problem
saw
with
a
every
crack.
single Apple.
See how it's cracked right there? That's the problem. It happens with these things. And this thing hardly ever got open and closed, but they just start, because there's so much tension on these springs, on the hinges, they crack after a while. It's just the plastic it's made out of.
Oh, that sucks.
And so I thought, well, if I could take that off, this cover off, I might be able to graph it. But there's absolutely no room in there when you take this screen off. There's absolutely no room to do anything with it in there. So in the process of trying to put it back together, all these little hinge standoffs were breaking off because the plastic's just all is crumbling on it. So
They're
I
old
do
age
have
lines.
I do have another one. It's a battery bomb one, but it does work.
Yeah, they're old age lines. Just use some vanishing cream.
Well, I tried using Gold Bond on it, but it didn't do any good. So yeah.
Gold bond.
Yeah, well, that's more for when you have that not so fresh feeling, you know where.
So anyway, it's just I mean the bezel is, I mean the bezel looks brand new on it. The keyboard's like brand new on it. I mean everything is in fantastic shape on it, even the palm rest and everything. But I don't even want to take that other one apart because I know it'll be in pieces too, because that plastic starts to crumble.
Dave, you gotta follow my actually advice. Don't buy any of them.
I think it's a little late for that advice.
I have bought a few of them and I gave them away. I gave them to someone that needed a bunch of parts, and I said I'm never buying one again. And I
Yeah,
actually
they're
have.
just it's a shame, you know, because I have the like I said, I have two of them here. but I
I mean,
don't. I'm not even gonna.
I do have two, but they came to me in very good condition, and they're
Yeah,
good.
don't open them.
No, because one of them goes with my Duo,
Be right back, guys.
and the other
Okay.
one is a rare internal use only 2400 color laptop.
Oh, cool.
What does that mean, internal use only?
Well, I guess it was an Apple one and not meant to go outside.
Oh, was it Proto?
Proto.
Can't really say if it's a Proto or not, but I mean it's got the internal use sticker on it.
Oh, okay. So probably a Proto then.
Could have been Garce. Yeah.
Too early for me.
Oh, okay.
A little too early. It might have been touched by Bob Celine.
I don't know because this one came out of actually Japan and it's got a Japanese keyboard on it too.
Oh.
It's got it's a dual keyboard. It does both. So
Yeah, the more I look at this PowerBook I'm taking apart right now, I'm like, taking apart's one thing because but putting it back together, good lord, it's like, who was just saying that they took one apart and they're like, ah, forget it.
me,
No, John was saying it earlier.
I bought a
No,
bunch
John
of
was saying earlier about he put the apart PowerBook G4 and same thing. It's like, oh, forget this.
Yeah.
Okay, is that? Standoffs. Okay. So let's do new thing. So we're at 31.
All right, who's the one that's playing all those cricket noises? That's gonna drive me nuts.
Not me.
Not me.
I think that is Dave's background.
That's
no,
that's
no.
a cricket lives in Sleepy's basement.
Oh. Well, I think I printed the wrong sled.
Oh no.
What are you putting? Are you putting a physical drive in there, or oh no, this is for the Jazz drive, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
too low down. It's not aligning to the bezel.
Yeah.
So I think I printed the wrong one. And they're different as well.
No, Will. This is what I'm going to do to this this PowerBook.
What's that?
That poor PowerBook. Red. I think the cricket's getting closer to the microphone.
Those crickets, man. Oh my god.
Oh, stay still.
Yeah,
Garth, I've got to ask you what you're doing to my beautiful PowerBook.
It never was beautiful. You know what's funny?
Which
So,
one? I have
remember
one
on
here,
Star
too.
Trek, they always had these stupid flashlights they'd hold like this. They'd walk around like,
Oh yeah.
right? This just looks like one of them. It's like, and what was it? 600 years in the future, they haven't come up with a better solution other than a brick.
Didn't come up with tape yet.
Yeah. Yeah, so boy, the latest software update, the latest Sonoma update, it kicked off support for OBS's virtual camera. So I had to use a beta version of OBS.
Yep.
And I'm running on a Mac or a MacBook Air, an M2 MacBook Air. And my system right now is completely like maxed out for processor usage. So it's like, okay, great. And it's all OBS. Really weird.
Well, I mean, your screen looks fine though. I mean, you're not. It's not.
Yeah, I know, but
no.
it's on my end. It's kind of I mean, it's working. It is, but it's definitely laggy, like in StreamYard's interface, and
Yeah.
and I can see I'm looking at my processor usage. It's just like it's like 90%, which is nuts. I've never done that much usually.
And on a MacBook Air, there is no fan, so that thing's gonna get hot.
Well, this is this is an M2 one, so it's not. Actually, I'm curious, how hot is it? It's not really hot at all. A little warm. But
Yeah, I'm on
stupid.
a similar machine. I'm on a M2 Pro Mac Mini, and I'm running Sonoma with the beta version, and I'm also using like 90% of the CPU,
Yeah,
and
cool.
the GPU is like super high as well.
Yep. Yeah, it must be the whatever. I don't know. Great.
Sorry about that.
Well, it's just funny. Yesterday, I tried to hop on Trina's little stream, and I'm like, nothing was working. I'm like, what is going on? But I'm actually glad I figured it out. Yesterday.
Your, yeah, is your CPU usage still high now?
Oh yeah. It's max basically. Let's see. It's so it's got 8
mine's sat
cores.
at 6. Mine's sat at 6%.
But what are you running though?
OBS 30 RC1.
On what? Is it Intel or?
No,
Oh, you're on a
it's
Mac
an
Studio though.
Yeah, M2 Pro.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not sure. What are you using for a browser for StreamYard?
I use Brave.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah, really for me,
What
it's
the-
like Chrome is only at 23% right now, and the OBS is 120%. It's like,
Yeah,
I don't
won't
know.
use
Whatever.
Chrome.
It's
Chrome is awful.
Yeah, OBS right now I've got it 140.5%.
yeah.
I can't. Wow, that's just insane.
Telling y'all, Google is coming to take over.
Are you both on Apple Silicon Macs as well, or Intel-based Macs?
M2 Pro Mac Mini.
I'm on
Yeah,
an
you've got-
M2 Air, the first gen M2.
Yeah, that's what. No, I've got the same as Gutbomb. I've got an M2 Pro Mac Mini.
Yep.
Yeah, my temperature is 85 C right now, which seems kind of high, but the computer is still like.
Okay, what version of Sonoma are you running?
Whatever the latest one is.
The one that just came out
14.2.
14.1.
No, 14.2.
Oh, you're on the beta?
Yeah.
I'm not on the
Oh.
beta version. I'm on the
Oh.
latest.
Yeah, I updated. No, 14.2 is that beta?
Okay.
Is that still beta? Yeah,
It's a
it is,
beta, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm actually
23.
I'm on 14.0.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So yeah, you shouldn't need to run. Okay, so that's okay. This is great data actually. What that tells me is that there's a chance it's already fixed in 14.2, and it's actually something Apple's on now.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm
Annoying.
running the beta because I couldn't
That's
get
why-
the virtual camera to work in Discord with
Yes.
the other version.
Yeah, that's why I was really surprised when you said your CPU usage was really high. I was like, what the hell?
Gosh, maybe I'll load the beta. I hate loading that crap though. Whatever. It's working.
I don't want to
I'm
run a
sure
beta OS. Oh, you mean the beta of OBS or?
No, the beta of macOS.
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
not
fair,
doing
It's probably fine, but
I've been running all the betas for Sonoma this year, and they've all been fine. No issues at all. And I've been on 14.2 for a couple of days now, and it's fine.
yeah, definitely what it was is, which is interesting. It wasn't working for you in Discord, Gut Bomb, but yeah, there was a change in this latest Sonoma that you had to have approved drivers for video devices. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah, it basically kicked off the OBS support one.
Interesting.
Okay, does this thing just pop out? Oh god, this is gonna be good.
Is that printing all right? You know, I can't get out there.
That's
to
not
look.
moving.
Man, that cricket is driving me nuts.
Yeah, and me.
I don't even hear it unless y'all say something about it.
Okay. This is what happens when you have late nights, baby.
Cricket's gone. Yay.
Yeah,
So
so
I
when I was
thought-
taking apart the whole heatsink assembly, it just wouldn't come off. So I'm like looking at it carefully, like, and I see like there's this one standoff, and it kind of seems like that's the one spot where it's kind of holding. And I look on the underside of the board. There's a screw that goes through the underside into the standoff that screws it all down. Nowhere in any of the instructions tell you to take it off. So I take that off. Whoop, comes right off. It's like, great.
And this was iFixit?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. That
I know
seems
there's
like
different
kind
revs
an
of the board, of
important
course,
step to
but-
leave off, right? Yeah.
now I've got another thing. It's not really quite coming off easy, so I'm a little worried just to yellow it.
All right, this keyboard is beautiful now. It's all completely clean, and listen to this.
Nice.
Somebody else was saying that you're driving them mad as well.
Yeah, those crickets, okay for a little bit, but they do get a little annoying.
I went on holiday somewhere in Europe, and I could hear that when I was trying to sleep. And you know when you get like a drunk that walks past a window and you just want to shout, "Shut up!" So that's what I wanted to do with these crickets. They were just driving me insane. I don't know how people actually get used to it, because obviously places like Australia, they have to put up with that all year round. That drives me nuts.
We get them really loud here.
Oh, yeah.
You know, peepers and stuff, we call them. But, I mean, obviously that's a cricket, but yeah, they're stuff at night. That reminds me back east, too.
Yeah. I used to be a single parent of 4 teenagers. The only thing that scares me is silence.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
And you can
teenagers.
tell the people that don't have any kids because they'd be like, "What's so scary about that?"
Yeah.
Is this thing down
Arthur
here?
says, when I go camping, I don't mind crickets, but somehow that's not the norm. That's true, Arthur. Very good.
A modem board. God.
You gonna be reusing that modem board, Garth?
Yeah. I'm thinking about maybe this would be something I'll leave out, but then it probably won't boot or some stupid thing. I think the chances of me actually putting this back together, the other system is almost going to be nil at this point. I don't know.
Oh, come on now. You gotta be optimistic.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Say goodbye to the stock GoTech case.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to put it in here after modding the screen and adding a rotary encoder to it. This camera is... Okay, there we go.
Oh, cool.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee here. I'll be right back.
Same here. I have to run to the restroom and come back.
Make sure you wash your hands.
Yes, and I'm gonna mute it. Don't worry.
Great.
I'll have to call you to my office and yell at you for 30 minutes if you don't.
This says MT RAM on the logic board.
Did he still do that during his second stint at Apple, or was that just a first stint at Apple type deal?
What?
Yell at people a lot.
He definitely did still yell at people, but I think it was a little less. Yeah, I was all excited one time. I thought we were going to be able to actually meet him, and we had to do a demo. It was actually, I'd only worked there for like a year. We were going to demo some of the OpenGL stuff we were working on, and so we had to set up two systems running like a quick 3 demo and stuff, and for a boardroom meeting. And so I was like, oh, cool. So we got in the boardroom, we set it all up and stuff, and then what's his face come over, John Rubenstein. He's like, okay, guys, how do we run that and stuff? And so he showed him. He's like, all right, thanks. You want to get out of here now? So we didn't actually see him or anything, but yeah.
You didn't even get to demo your own stuff. You had to teach another
No,
guy.
and unfortunately, we had set it up such a way you just had to run a script, right? Just type this in, boom, it goes, right? And
That was your first mistake.
Yeah, you made it easy.
yeah.
All right, I think I got to move over to the other desk. I'm not going to solder on top of this mouse pad.
Oh, what could possibly go wrong with that?
Nothing.
I'm also going to knock my camera down again.
Pictures.
Eep. I need to restart.
Crickets are back. Oh no, shoot them. Who invited those crickets anyway? When I walked away from my desk and went upstairs, I came back down. The only thing I heard coming through my headset was the crickets.
Okay. Good Lord.
Huh?
Garth, you're only 25% of the way there.
Yes.
Hey Garth,
Like-
is it fixed yet?
Well, I have to take apart this one, and then I have to take apart the other one, and put this bits into. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, are you gutting one to fix another?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Which, you know,
fun.
I don't know.
You can do it, Garth. You get 12 hours.
That's why I figured I'd do it on this. Is like I've been sitting on these for over a year at least.
Hey, you might as well. You got plenty of time to sit around and goof off, and if you get sick of it, you put it to the side for a bit, and then you'll go back to it.
Hey, first come, first serve. Whoever wants this keyboard gets it for the price of shipping.
Gut bomb.
AST. That's a nice one.
Gut bomb doesn't want it. This keyboard is, it's big, it's heavy, it's a membrane keyboard. It feels delightfully mushy.
AST.
Here's the
It
keyboards
has
I
a
use.
really cool coiled cable.
This is the keyboards I use, and I use so many of the same one, I have to label them. Like this one says M1 because this one goes for the Mac.
I have a KVM, so I just press a button and it switches which machine I'm on.
I use wireless keyboards because I have cats.
Uh-huh. That makes sense.
What? Let me rephrase that. Keyboards with power off switches.
What could go wrong?
Awesome. All right, I gotta go water a cat. Be right back.
Wait a minute, where is the... Oh, it's on here. Wait, where the heck is the trackpad? Is this it? Interesting. So John was saying that the trackpad in these is apparently still controlled by ADB. So that is this little connector here. That's kind of cool.
Oh, come on.
What could go wrong? Boy. It's a solder monkey. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Dave back yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay. Got my droid cam working.
Oh.
I'm back. I could hear you guys. I had to turn my mic off. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Dave, want to give you a little update. Remember when I asked you about the glasses, about the you told me get the actually near field
Yeah.
focus?
Uh-huh.
I got them on my I on my 2 actually trips ago. I went to the eye doctor. I ordered them. My last trip, I picked them up. So I'm now using them today for the first
Oh,
time.
good. All right.
So
So what did you get? You got the near variable focus?
yeah, well, that's just for me to do work on my bench, because instead of being actually progressive, it's just one type of lens. It is not 3 parts.
Oh,
Follow me?
you just got single vision mid range computer.
Yes, that's what these are. This is what the doctor recommended for me. So they work good for up to like actually 4 or 5 feet vision. Beyond that, it looks very bad out of focus. So
Yeah, because it's single vision. Yeah.
yeah, we'll see how they do for me on the actually scope in that. So
Yeah. Cool.
we'll see how they go. Oh man, but they're making me feel a little dizzy. It's gonna take a bit for me to get used to them.
Yeah. Yeah. I go in the bath. My wife's bathroom's downstairs, so I go in there and he comes up and just stands up and wraps her arms right around me and sinks her claws in my pants. What are you doing? She wants to play. So that's why I had to play with her for a little bit while I was getting my coffee going.
Want to see something spooky?
That's
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
spooky.
This
Very
guy
cool.
is 3D printed,
Oh, that's neat.
and it's not glued together. It's each individual bone that makes up the human skull, and they've got magnets to hold it
Oh,
together.
Oh, wow. That's
Very
neat.
nice.
This took a very long time to print all of these pieces on my older printer.
That's cool.
Does that glow in the dark?
It does glow in the dark, actually.
Oh, wow.
Do they have actually glow in the dark filament?
They do.
Wow.
Let's see, it's pretty dark in here.
Oh, and you get the sagittal suture line. Very good. Yeah.
I'm gonna charge it up on the lamp real quick. My monitor is probably not going to reveal.
Oh, there you
It's the
go.
inside. That's funny.
Let's see
The
it.
inside's glowing.
Yeah, it's starting to, yeah. Very cool.
I call her Agent Scully.
Agent Scully. Now you just need to print the rest of it to go with it, right?
Oh, I come back and there's a Trina in chat. Ruh-roh.
Hey, Trina.
Hi, Trina.
She's not visibly presentable.
I could say something, but I'm gonna leave that comment to myself.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Don't give her any ammunition. All right.
Oh, she'll come in here and take over.
Well, she's gonna do that anyway in a few minutes.
Yeah, she'll rename it.
She'll try anyway, but then of course she'll only last like an hour, maybe 2, and then it'll hey, cat stash. It'll be all
Right.
over. Oh, my black.
I have
cat
to
shit.
share one actually product here. My friend, when I was in Dallas, I saw these things on his desk. Okay, and I was like, oh, those are neat, and I started using them there when I was doing work, and they are so nice little paper towels that are pretty tough, and they're actually lint free, static free, and all that stuff. So I picked up some from Amazon. They were like actually $8 a box. There's actually 286 sheets in here, so not
So they're
not too bad. So if
So
y'all are
they're
looking for like a little wipe or something to use on your stuff, these are perfect, man.
Hey,
So they're
let's
not
not talk about
cost-free.
wipes and stuff here now.
Huh?
Nothing. I was gonna say a Trina comment, but you know.
Yeah,
Yeah. So they're not cost free.
they're not what?
Cost free.
No. Is anything on Amazon cost free?
Yes, if you get enough Amazon points.
So, yeah, but then you had to spend money to get it. So anyway, but yeah, I bought 2 boxes for me to try, and they really work nice. I mean, I've been using them now for a while on cleaning the boards and that, and really good. So anyway, that's that.
Who's that?
So did everyone see my Mac Plus on my SE monitor and analog board?
Oh,
Is that the one you had the camera trained on?
Yeah.
I saw it lit up. Yeah, saw it booting up.
Can you guess what it was booting off of?
The desk. It was booting off the desk, right?
Blue Scuzzy, maybe?
We have a winner.
Ooh, does he get a chicken dinner?
No, he just gets a pat on the head and say, "Good boy."
It's a free blue scuzzy. There you go.
Yeah, it's a version 1.1 external Blue Scuzzy.
Oh, cool.
And where can you get a Blue Scuzzy, Dave?
JCM
Dash one.
Yeah, he's breaking up.
JCM-1.com for all your Blue Scuzzy and other classic computer needs.
Right there.
I thought there was.
Go
I was going to say. I thought there was a little thing you could do.
JCM-1.com. There you go.
thanks.
And please press the like button, smash it. Appreciate it.
Joe says, go to JCM-1.com and buy now.
That's right.
Or he will look at you with his googly eyes.
That's right.
Or if he's in a really good mood, he'll send the Moopsie to eat your bones.
Drink
And you can look at my coffee cup lying there, hanging up there. There we go. This one's Garth's favorite one. This is the. Did I say that? Half-ass. There we go.
Yeah, in the immortal words of Missy, what are you doing with the coffee shot glasses?
Buy all those things.
Lord.
Just got back from
Frank.
storage and grabbed the 800K drive to ship to you. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. So that 512E completed. All right. Cute.
Come on, Bandit.
All right.
Come on, Kitty.
Wow, I'd like to punch whoever designed this inner part. I mean, I guess how else would they do it, right? But I don't know for the time period. My God.
Well, they didn't want to make it terrible.
Thanks, Frank. Appreciate it. Hop in whenever you can.
Remember, these machines were not made for us to open them up, and Apple continues that same process.
They should have been.
You've been said hi to.
Hey, Frank. Here, let me show you something, Frank.
Good Lord.
This is a Mac Plus running on an SE chest.
They'll only make you big.
That's a Steve Jobs.
There you go.
Oh gosh.
Ah.
What, Janjibu?
Remember,
Bedtime bear.
I'm trying to think who was here last night. I think Goop Bomb, you were, when I was having problems with
Care
the
Bear.
power
Oh,
dive.
God.
Yep.
Yeah, I finally found out what the problem with the power
God.
was.
Hey.
The
Is that-
IEC cable was bad.
Is that a horribly disturbing Care Bear? Oh, for God's sake.
I love it.
It's missing an ear, Care Bear.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Ryan,
Or is it just
how's it going?
floppy? Oh, it's there. Okay.
At least you won't get cold.
Gotta keep you nice and warmy.
What the waffle
disturbing.
is that?
Good job
He's a
thinking
Care Bear.
different there, Ryan.
Oh my God! I've gone back in time and I'm watching the Teletubbies.
Nope, Care Bears. Totally different.
That's the Care Bears. Care Bears.
I need my adult supervision.
That's bringing back nightmares, man.
I'm in danger.
Sorry, I was late. You have to get a permit to hunt Care Bears in Canada,
What the fuck?
and
You got
Hey,
Trina
that's a copyright
curious now.
flag.
It's not straight up illegal.
What has my eyes?
no, you have to have a permit, and then it takes forever to skin one. It's a very, very long process to skin.
Oh God, that's disgusting.
Oh,
I guess you have to wait for bear hunting season also.
Yeah.
Oh lordy. The Scare Bear. There you go.
Okay. I want to be able to see, so I have to put my real glasses back on.
That's almost as bad as what they were talking about last night to not look up on the internet. Almost.
Not here, Sloopy.
Right.
That's why I use my words carefully.
Until Trina joins, and they all care. All consideration for words has gone out the window.
This was not Trina last night. This was all me. So.
Do. Hey, Bob. What you doing, buddy? Wait, the crickets are back.
Garth, are you wearing a Star Trek uniform?
Yes.
No, that's
awesome.
Captain Riker.
No, it's not
Yes.
Captain Riker.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No, he'd be
Captain
sleeping
Garth.
with a pile. He'd be sleeping with a pile of alien women if it was Captain Riker.
Wouldn't it be Captain Beagle?
Captain Bagel.
Didn't we already have one of those on Enterprise? Wasn't there a cat? Oh, that was a dog. It was a beagle.
Space, the vital frontier.
Yeah, Trina, we need more star officers in wearing your Star Trek uniform today, Trina.
The Scare Bear.
Yeah, but let's see how he can act.
Best looking William Shatner I've seen, Roll.
Yeah, I want to see how well he can act.
Well, William Shatner can act his way out of a bag, so the bar is set pretty low.
So Trina says she'll be in about an hour.
Okay.
So these paws make it very difficult to use my mouse.
She said an hour, but I know what she
Pause.
Yeah. I was going to wear my hot dog costume, but
Hot
after
dog.
I put it on, I said, "There's no way I can move around in here, and I'd be scaring the cat to death." And yeah,
Yeah,
You
I got a few. I got a few dirty looks from the cat when I put this on. Not gonna lie.
You go, what is that?
What the heck are you doing?
That looks like a scratching post, and it moves.
I remember years and years ago when Kelly, our daughter, was like about 5 or maybe 5 years old.
Yeah, that is many
and
years ago.
Leslie, my wife, got her a Halloween costume, just like the dolls and everything. And so she put it on, and all the cats, as soon as they saw her, they all hissed and they ran away.
That's
They wanted
awesome.
nothing to do with that.
Moon Machine's
Yep.
coming out today.
What's coming out today?
And just to FYI, your coffee stays a lot warmer if you put it on the cup warmer than on the desk. Just so you know. Yeah.
But iced
Hey, Dave.
coffee.
Dave, your coffee cup kind of matches my soldering iron.
Oh,
I
yeah.
drink my coffee too fast, so it never gets cold.
Well, this is about my
I don't mind
sixth
cold
cup
coffee
already
as
this
long
morning.
as it's black coffee. I don't mind it cold.
Oh yeah, neither do I. I love cold coffee.
Well, cat fight. Sophia. Halloween
Click.
cat. No attacking.
Who's this? Who remembers this?
I don't know what that is.
Creature
What's
from
that,
the Black
dude?
Lagoon.
You got it. That's one of the
Yeah, that's
best classic
He read it
movies
on the side.
ever.
He cheated. I saw it
No,
too.
I
Didn't
No,
say no.
I like the Silver Age of monsters.
Yeah, the Gill
Of course,
Man.
my first thought when I
Yep.
first looked at it was I was thinking Enemy Mine for some reason.
Enemy mine. That's funny.
My ear is in the way of the video.
That's
And
okay.
then, of course, everybody knows this one here.
The
It's
Frankenstein's
actually,
monster.
yeah. And my son Ryan, he knows I like Universal monsters. This is a pretty cool one.
Comes with shackles.
The parts you can put on. You got different hands. You got different facial expressions. So very nicely detailed piece of kit. But yeah,
Get angry?
even got the little flowers he could hold in his hand there.
I'm sad that they scrapped the new Universal Monster universe.
Yeah.
They were supposed to. Well, the Mummy was supposed to start that again, right? But it got
Yeah.
poo-pooed on. I thought it was all right. It wasn't the greatest movie ever, but I think Tom Cruise was a poor choice for antagonist.
Should have had Tom Cruise play the Mummy.
Yeah. Or they should have at least had a nod to like Brendan Fraser, just to have brought him back just to be like in the background somewhere, like an Easter egg.
I like that guy.
I like Brendan Fraser.
Well,
yeah.
way back when Universal was doing those, that was their bread and butter back in the day. That made them tons of money.
Yep.
One thing about Tom Cruise, I just don't like the way that he runs. He just looks like he's standing up straight.
He is a strange runner, yeah.
I like when he laughs. It's my favorite. That maniacal laugh when he looks you in the eyes. He's like, yeah. It's so disturbing.
Anyone guess what the movie is today?
It's pretty dark.
Dancing? Dirty Dancing.
No, definitely not Dirty Dancing. It's a scary movie of some sort.
Halloween 3.
Season of the Witch? No, it's not.
Yeah, you can't really see it because there's a glare on it from.
Yeah, wait for a second. Wait till it goes to the next scene should give it away what it is.
Oh, it's Total Recall.
Right, yeah, you got it. Okay, it was filmed in Toronto, and it stars Sarah Polley. It came out in 2004.
Sus.
And it is a remake.
Ooh, getting steamy.
Yes.
All right.
That looks like a Commodore
It's
monitor.
a news bulletin.
See, they're too busy in the back, and they're too busy in the bathroom to watch the news bulletin. That's how it always happens.
What is this?
That's what we're trying. We're supposed to be guessing.
It's garbage.
Night of the Comet?
No, but you're getting closer.
Night of the Living Dead.
Warmer.
Now, in other words, movies that I don't watch.
Yeah, exactly.
The night that your son's girlfriend's parents knock on your door at 2 a.m. because they found your son in their daughter's bedroom?
Naked.
That was a fun night. Because I'm sitting there thinking, your daughter's bedroom's on the second floor. How do you get in there? Oh, yeah, your daughter let him in.
And the zombie gunner. Got him. It is 2004's remake of Dawn of the Dead.
Oh yeah, I love that movie. That was from Toronto.
Yeah, filmed in Toronto. Yeah.
I like Night of the Night of the Comet better.
I like Return of the Living Dead, the spoof, where the zombies get on the police band radio and say, "Send more ambulances with brains."
Yeah. And right after that, we hear a moo.
Yeah, there's always a cow. It's gonna snow here today.
I'm sorry.
That's usually what I say, but yes. It's only
very cool
a
here,
little
but not
smattering.
cool enough to snow. Thank goodness. Yep.
Does California get snow? Like I suppose in
God,
the
yeah.
mountains you do.
Yeah,
Like
here we get snow here. Not that often, but just up the hill about 20 minutes, man, you get buried in it.
okay.
Not
Yeah,
something I got to worry about here.
No, it
Snow
was,
here last year.
it was snow in the Cayman Islands. That's probably a bad sign.
It snowed in Santa Cruz last year.
Yeah.
Wow.
Snowed at my house
It got
like for a
cold
few
with
days.
those storms we had. We're supposed to get pretty much a repeat of that this year, supposedly. We'll see.
Yeah, it's
already
an
cooled
El
down.
it's an El Nino year.
Yep.
Everyone's making fun of me, but I'm like, it really screws things up because none of the trees or the infrastructure or anybody can is prepared for it. Like trees are falling left and right. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that
right.
rain last year we had, man, they were just, and you had the big gust of wind after that, and now that ground was just saturated. It pushed a lot of them right over.
The roots just pulled right out.
Yeah.
So does anyone know what's going on here?
Going on where?
It's a Macintosh.
It's a SE case with a Mac Plus and a Mac Plus, or is it? Yeah, it's a SE case with a Mac Plus in the chassis or something like that.
It's cursed.
And it's acting up.
It's cursed.
No, they never act up. That's fake news.
Okay, 2 hours in, and the first power book is disassembled.
Jeez.
Wait for
Why did it take you 2 hours?
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Why indeed?
Well, it's a 2000. It's a 2012 or 12-inch. I mean, PowerBook 12-inch. Yeah.
Yes, they're easy, sure. Liberal application of hammers.
That's a sketchy looking display.
Oh,
And
pretty.
there.
I don't think I'm going to try to solder in this costume. I think that might be a recipe for disaster.
Please, how
Gotta
about
go.
Oh, come on.
Let me know when you're going to try it. I'll make you big. All right.
We gotta see some sort of explosion or fire today.
Fire.
Oh yeah, that's Trina's requirement. Yeah.
We can't miss it because last time missed the one from Adam on his Lisa.
Oh god,
Yes.
yeah. I never hear the end of that either. Let me tell you.
No, I'm going to be fixing the Toshiba today. Assuming I can find my compact flash to small IDE adapter. That is here somewhere. Oh, that's where all the blue scuzzies went. I was making blue scuzzies left, right, and center the other day.
Oh wow, cool.
I've got too
Just
many
the
of
original
those.
ones, or are you doing the version 2?
Just version 1. Drake sent me all his version 1 leftovers.
Oh, okay. That was nice
So
of
I've
Frank.
just been making. No, Drake, not Frank.
Oh, Drake. I'm sorry. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So he sent me enough to make 12, which actually happens to be the amount I need to finish the Macintosh that I have.
Oh, good. Well, they are they are a wonderful device, that's for sure.
Yeah. And you can get your blue scuzzies from jcm-1.com. Or from Drake if you live in Canada.
Yep, right there. Go to jcm-1.com and buy now.
And when he comes on the stream, you won't say one word about his website.
Nope. Definitely not.
We're going to ask him, hey, have you noticed a spike in your sales like about every half hour? Yeah.
Yeah. you owe us $50.
There you go. And please press that like button.
All right, guys. Who took my compact flash to ID adapter? Which one of you was?
Sorry. It's over here, dog.
Do you know how long it's going to take me to get to New York State? No.
Massachusetts.
Where you two go from?
Gutbon's, Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Oh, that won't take me that long. It'll only take me 40 hours.
40 hours. Is that by boat or what?
That's by car and then boat and then car. Ooh, who knew there was so much warmth in a Care Bear?
I know. They're very chummy. Yep.
Surprisingly, the meat is not that tasty.
Probably
they're really only a
probably
they're
a
really
little
only
spongy.
a fur. Yeah, they're really only a fur, creature.
Yeah.
Which I feel bad about because usually when you kill something, you want to eat it. But I couldn't this time. Just didn't taste right. Tastes a little funny.
That's why my wife and me, we're glad we're not farmers because we couldn't we'd keep everything. We wouldn't have the heart to do that, you know.
Love meat tastes best.
So Ryan, this is what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, except the laptop equivalent.
I'll have one of those. So
I had one. I bought it specifically for this particular project, and I was like, I laid it somewhere, and I was like, I will remember where this is because it's put somewhere safe.
These two are part of today's project that I'm working on.
That's part of life. When we need it, we can't find it.
Yep.
Guaranteed, though, I will end up tripping over it in a week after I've already ordered 2 more of them.
One of these two. The other
So
one.
as soon as those arrive, you'll find the one that you have.
Exactly. It's always the
The
way.
other one is going in a machine that is arriving at my house on Tuesday from a certain Starfleet captain.
Yeah. Is it
I hope it gets there by
Captain Beagle?
Tuesday. It seems to be stuck somewhere in California. I'm not sure what's going on with it.
Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll have sent me 10 of them.
Yeah.
Don't hold your breath. Where the frig is that particular thing I'm looking for? It's funny. I brought it to the retro event too, and I was like, oh, I should put this away somewhere so I don't lose it. I didn't mean to bring this to the event. Ooh, floppy install of Windows 95. Gotta keep that close.
Right.
You never know when that'll come in handy.
Well, it'll come in handy in about, I don't know, an hour. Assuming I find this compact flash adapter. Also got a really, really nice copy of Burnout from Hot Rod Magazine, but I thoroughly enjoyed the people who actually produced it. You can read there. I hope it'll focus there.
Bethesda, yeah.
Bethesda, yeah. Makers of fine...
modding platforms?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Now for the round 2 of pain.
Did you say round 2 of pain?
Yeah.
Round 2, fight.
Well, I think I'm just going to park this thing all out. It's just,
I told you, Dave.
it's all
I learned from experience already. I don't
all
buy them.
disintegrating.
I see some great buys coming up on them, but I'm like, nope.
What is it?
It's a broken computer. It's a PowerBook 1400 CS. It's the fastest one they made at the time. It's the 166.
Okay.
But it suffers
What's wrong with
from the cracking plastic.
Ah, yes.
And there's just no way, because I mean, I'm very creative on fabricating them, but there's just no
From the day that they
room
made
in
that
here
portable on,
to do
they've all
to
been
do
cracked.
anything. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Frank. All right.
Hey, Frank.
Frank.
Frodo's
I think I
in.
might finally have the parts to check those discs, Garth.
Oh, yay.
So I'm trying that now. I'm setting up all the pieces necessary.
Be very careful. Could be the lost thing.
Yes. I'm hoping there's something on
No
them.
pressure, right?
The guy I bought them from messaged me the other day and asked if I had a chance to look to see what was on them. I said, no, I think I finally have all the pieces, though.
You're like,
Cool.
please stop messaging me.
You
Let me
can't
see
have
what
it
I can
back.
figure out.
Yeah, apparently that Atari I saw for sale is sold because they finally took down the ad and didn't respond to me, so.
Damn.
Lame.
Yep.
I hate when that happens. I got my hopes up. I thought I found it. Thought I didn't.
Dave, question.
Yeah.
Any objection if I send the invite link to someone else that's just starting a channel?
Oh, no problem. Yeah, come on. Have
All
him
right,
come
okay.
in.
I just want to ask you before I.
No, you don't have to ask. Well, you know, I'm cool with that.
No, well,
No,
it is
definitely not.
it is actually Mark who is starting that actually Markintosh
Oh, okay.
Markintosh channel that I've done a link on before.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's fine.
so I'll just send it to him.
Suppose it's okay. Seeing who you are.
It's better to have a computer that works.
Oh,
Not
I've got
always.
this cool.
Garth, run. Did you see what Trina said?
What does that mean, losing the eBay thing?
Oh, did she buy it? She'd get it from you?
What does that mean?
If anyone else said that, I would think they were going to send you something good. But
I think she means
Trina?
losing your opportunity to buy that
She is-
2600.
She did imply she was going to send me something, which is incredibly weird. I'm like, what? Why? Uh-oh. Somebody else sent me something recently, and it was very disturbing.
oh yeah, Garth, I heard you wanted a combat cartridge. I've got a few if you want one.
Oh, God.
He's
see
looking
a
for
trend
the
starting.
rare version.
Did you say combat cartridge?
Yes.
Were you there when I told everybody, Ryan, what I was up to?
No, I just saw one guy open the box and it's full of combat cartridges.
Yes. My goodness.
Yeah, Trina sent him one, and I forgot to, she sent his stuff to me for me to send to him. And I
Right.
forgot the combat cartridge. I felt bad about it. And Garth was like, don't worry about it. I don't even want it. Don't send it to me.
So you were like, wait a minute.
I found an eBay auction selling 10 of them, so I bought the auction and got all 10 sent.
That's awesome.
Well,
I watch this streamer from the UK in the mornings. He starts usually around 3 a.m. Eastern U.S. time. And he wanted an ET cartridge because evidently over in the UK, ET cartridges are kind of rare. And when you do find them, they go for a good amount of money.
Really?
And they're common in third here.
I got boxes of them.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I'll send you one, no problem. Because then he goes, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I've got like 5 of them. And I said, they're pretty common here. And he goes, okay. So I checked the pricing, and I could send 6 cartridges for the same price as 1 cartridge. So I grabbed some other random ones. I sent them 2 ETs and like
That's
4
awesome.
other cartridges. And one of
That's
them was
awesome.
the original football
Okay.
cartridge for the 2600.
American football, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which, if anyone has ever played it, it is awful.
Yep.
It has about as much in common with American football as I have in common with Fabio.
Interesting.
And I sent it to him, and he was like, "Wow!" And I'm like, "The only rule is you have to play this game on stream." Now I sent this to him a few months ago, and he still hasn't played it. And I said to him the other day, I said, "Hey, October would be the perfect month for you to play that football game for the 2600 I sent you." And he's like, "Why is that?" And I says, "Because it's pretty scary." And he's like, "Well, I don't know a lot about American football." And I said,
No, you don't
"That's
need to for
fine.
that game.
You're good. Neither does the game."
That's funny. All right, guys. Joke's over. Who took my compact flash adapter?
I'm sorry.
I sent them to Garth.
The bunny did it.
The bunny did it.
Son of a
I think the Care Bear lost
God.
it.
Yeah, he would, bastard.
Yeah, I don't know how you can wear that thing. I'd be sweating to death.
Oh, I am. Don't worry.
Now, he is in Canada, and it's pretty cold up there by now, I think. Or
It is cold.
It would
It's getting
have
there,
to
but
be
it's still
like,
warm in here.
It would have to be like in the 30s for me not to sweat in that thing.
So Garth, are you
And
gonna be
the
able
windows
to?
open.
Are you gonna be able to bend that keyboard back?
I'm annoyed because this one's already bending. I'm like, okay, it's gonna be the exact same situation the other way. The other one was basically the same thing, and I bend it back and it looks okay. But you know what? It's probably not gonna be as good as it was. But
The keyboards on those things were garbage from the factory, so don't worry about it too much.
I found it.
God.
All right.
Woohoo!
Where was it at?
Wow, this one's definitely worse.
It was in the bag that I looked through twice already.
Those keyboards are so flexy, even just
Now,
first installed. So
has anyone seen my compact flash card?
It's right here, Ryan. I got it right here. There you go.
Ah, crap.
Okay.
Steve, what do you or Gutbomb? What are you dressed up as?
There you go. There's your flash card right there.
Gut bomb.
Steve Jobs.
Oh, fuck it. Sorry, Dave.
I got
He's got to have the
for it
proper
too,
glasses on. There you
but
go.
coming up
these
great.
don't actually have
There you
lenses,
go.
so I can't see when I'm
It's
wearing
a
them.
Frodo Jedi.
Okay, just bend it back. I'm sure this keyboard will work.
How did I lose a compact flash card?
Easy, they're small.
You missed it earlier when I unveiled my breakfast, my revolutionary breakfast.
What was it?
Crotch
Waffles.
waffles.
Eye waffles.
Eye waffles.
I waffles.
Eye waffle. Yeah, eye waffle.
Just to let you know, Steve is going to be suing you shortly. Other Steve. For stealing crotch waffles.
No, these are legally distinct from crotch waffles.
I doubt that.
Because they didn't fall in a crotch.
Semantics,
Did
bro.
they?
Not on
Or
camera.
did they?
Semantics. There we go. Finally got it. Compact
All
flash
right.
card.
Yeah, it looks just
and
like the one I
adapter.
got. That's amazing. Look at that. Looks just like it. If I
Except
get
for you
it,
can't,
Dave.
you can't sit
Dave,
on it.
have you been doing training with Trina on how to center things in screen?
Uh,
Because Trina will be like, "Hey guys, look at this thing. Isn't it cool?"
no, this is how she does it. Okay, hold on.
And now we wait
gonna
for the
get you-
comments.
Love you, Trina.
Yes, I know. I'm watching the chat.
No. Trina, she puts it in a box and then actually forgets it at work for actually 3 days. And then cancels the
Gosh.
stream.
That's
Now
what she
you know
blames
we're
the
gonna
cancellation
face
of the
the
stream
wrath of
on.
Trina when she gets in here. You know.
Uh-oh. F you
Oh, yeah.
all.
You will.
F you all, she says. See what happens when you don't join early, Trina?
If you will.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Trina.
The language,
The
Trina.
language.
I feel a bit like an idiot.
We love you,
Why do you
Trina.
feel like
Don't
an
worry.
idiot?
We love you, Trina.
Well, I've been waiting forever for the right cables to try this.
If we
jazz
didn't love you,
drive
we
Oh my
wouldn't be
God.
this way.
so
Yeah.
that I
And
can,
did you not get the right cables?
Oh no! So I finally got the one that goes from the jazz drive to the what is the Centronics, the big LTP port looking one.
Right.
Come to find out, because I'm daisy chaining it through, an external CD drive and everything.
Oh,
Come to find out, inside the damn case for the thing was the right cable with the correct adapter to go to the
Likely story, Trina.
which I've had since I got this set. I don't know, a month ago
You're
now.
working,
my
trying,
God.
trying to make money, Trina. Well,
It
did
was-
you find a printer yet? That will
The
that will
cable
print it for
was
you?
hidden in the top of the bag, so I didn't see it with the rest of the cables and parts.
So what you're saying is you look like a man looks.
It was here
Okay.
the
Yeah.
whole time.
Can confirm this is exactly how we search for things.
It's yep. If it's not right where I saw it, or even if I've looked at it 6 times, it doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
it's often in the open your eyes department.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then once I buy one, it'll show up. That's exactly.
Dude, there
Yeah.
is something magical about my refrigerator that just hides things from me, but my wife knows exactly where they are with 1 second.
So now I can find this.
So, Cuppa,
Yeah.
what's the best way for me to get a GoTech that fits your case?
I can send you the parts that I buy on Amazon.
Okay.
I'll send you the link on Discord. But
Send me the
basically,
parts.
it is the GoTech. You take it out of the case. You
Yeah.
get one of these rotary encoders, but you take the encoder off of the board and
Right.
stick it in there.
Glue it there. Yep.
And then you can't really see it because it's not a see-through bag, but there's 2 little OLED screens in here, and I use one of them.
Okay. Cool.
They come in the 2-pack.
Yeah, I'm thinking a couple of my one of my Commodores could use a GoTech, and same thing with my what's it called? Amiga.
Yeah. Now the Amiga, there are lots of fully printable ones already for sticking in the side of the Amiga and replacing the internal floppy. So you won't need this, but for PC,
No.
you'd
Yeah.
need this.
Yeah, and maybe even my I don't know if you can see it in my other video here. Let me see.
This one or this one, depending on what size bay you want.
Maybe in that I wouldn't mind in my Corona.
Oh yeah. My Corona.
Corona. Yeah.
Do.
All right. Plan C.
Plan C from outer space.
Yeah, I'm annoyed with this iFixit guide. That is definitely wrong.
You're annoyed? I couldn't tell.
I think it's time for Garth to redo the guide and then submit it for payment.
Submit it.
Right,
Yeah.
fix it.
There's literally another connector.
You need to add a
underneath
few
the-
steps that they didn't include. Yeah.
There's another whole connector that was connecting that was locking the keyboard down, and it was the same thing that was missing in the other one. Only it's different in this model. So yeah.
You gotta remember, he's actually dressed as Riker. Riker doesn't lose his cool.
No.
They changed the rules.
But he plays a mean trombone.
Yeah, right.
Who took apart my Toshiba?
Some bear of care.
See, you get on the sauce, late night, dissecting computers, you forget about it.
Yep.
Getting on the sauce and taking apart computers does not seem like something that should happen at the same time.
Okay,
Only
mom.
you would say that.
Okay, mom.
Yep. Exactly.
Then you start complaining about how did this thing come apart?
Listen, it was a good idea at the time.
It's always a
Ryan,
good idea at the
do you
time.
have stickers? Like, do you have everything is broken garage stickers?
I do.
I need one.
Yes,
Lots of people need them.
We
I
all
need to
need
add to my collection.
Yeah, we all need one, Ryan.
That sounds like a you problem, guys.
It is an us problem. It is our problem.
It
But
is an
only
us.
you can fix it.
Only you can prevent forest fires, says my uncle, Smokey the Bear. Thanks, Gareth. I know no matter how bad my jokes are, I always get at least one laugh from Gareth.
I just laugh like an idiot all the time. Yep. So this is ironic. The take apart manual, because I was literally in this computer before, this exact computer. I'm like, I don't remember having anywhere near that much problem with the keyboard. And oh yeah, the take apart guide from Apple is actually way better. Than the stupid, it has actual sizes of the screws and actual pictures. Usually the take apart guides are kind of old and ruddy, but
I'm confused. There are more pins on the IDE header on the board than there are on this. Where's the nerd drive?
Well, IE on a laptop is 44 pins because it pushes the power through the cable.
Yeah, that's why. It's because it also, for whatever reason, the onboard pinout also includes the master-slave pins. On the actual hard drive, there's more pins. There's a whole section of extra pins over here. Okay, so I'm going to just line that up properly. Way to put his costume on.
Oh,
could go wrong.
I don't know if he did or not, but I'm just making that story up.
Loopy, it looks like you're wearing the costume of upstanding member of society today.
Yeah.
That's every day.
He's going as a Sloopy.
That look.
He's going as a Sloopy.
Don't insult me like that.
There we go. 250 gig for DOS. What version of DOS should I install?
Trina.
3.3. Just make a bunch of 32 meg partitions. I guess you're gonna run out of letters pretty quick.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to use 6 or 6, whatever the last good one was. I have a full install for 5, but I'm told this is garbage. So.
It's garbage.
What is what came on it?
What system is that?
Toshiba 1850.
Garbage.
Oh, Toshiba.
Oh, Toshiba.
So all I need to do is just get a new uppercase.
All you got to do.
All I got to do.
I just
All you gotta
remembered
do.
what I bought that USB A to A cable for. I just remembered. It was to program Gotex.
Nice.
I'm so glad I didn't give it away. I still have it.
All you need, Dave, all you need is one new upper cover of one brand new PowerBook.
There you go. That's right.
And you'll be perfect. You'll be
No,
fixed.
this part is pristine. There's nothing wrong with the lower case, and it's even the it's got the rear door, and this one also has the
It's a Frank
DVI
Mario.
DVI out.
Mamma mia.
There you go. Yeah.
Hey, I've got some exciting news.
All right.
Congratulations, Mazel
So-
Tov.
Hi, it's Mario.
Another
one.
All right.
So the power flickered and one leg of power went out, which of course my computer was on. That's why I disappeared. Because a lot of the other stuff in the house stayed on. But anyway,
Frank, did you move to wherever Dave lives?
yeah. But check this out, Garth.
Oh, got a washing machine. Oh, wait.
Shipping station.
Let me make you big.
But what's
Hi.
exciting is
I'm a Care Bear.
So for those of you who don't know, Garth knows what I'm talking about, but the rest of you guys probably don't remember. Garth had mentioned on a stream a while back that somebody on eBay was selling some jazz discs, a whole collection of jazz discs that had original Pixar Bugs, like a Bug's Life that was called later. But when they first started the project, they just called it Bugs. So it had a ton of After Effects archives and stuff for like when they actually made the movie, the animation part of the movie. So the guy didn't know if they actually had anything on them or not, but had assumed they did because he got a large collection of stuff from a storage unit in Hollywood.
Make sure your date and time is set. Make sure your date and time set correctly in your Mac. Like set it,
It
to
is.
1995.
But so these are
actually,
from 97 and 98, the files.
Yep.
But they're actually here.
Nice.
So early moves from June of 96. Here's the After Effects assets. Principal's office is what this says, and a few other things. So
you have like 300
discs,
megs of stuff on there, huh?
Yeah, on this one disc.
Oh man.
Well, no.
Back it up.
Yeah, roughly about 3. Yeah. But that's one disc. That's literally Act 1, Sequence 1 is what the disc's labeled.
Wow. Back it up.
So, as it turns out, the files are here.
Wow. Neat.
So here's Matt's. Here's Bugs Matt. Here's the old one. The miscellaneous Bugs title. Tests and promos. Like, it's got a bunch of stuff on here.
Wow.
So I want to take this and transfer it.
Too bad it wasn't a good Pixar movie.
Bug's Life is fine.
It's good. It was the movie they included with the iMac DV when it came out too.
Oh yes, that's
Steve
right.
Jobs knows about that.
But yeah, this is all their
Indeed.
All the
Yes,
After
tell us
Effects
about it,
stuff.
Steve. Yeah, there you go.
So I'm going to copy this all to the network so that I can pull it up on the real computer.
I'm going to tell you guys, that was a cinematic tour de
But that
force.
is cool. I'm just
Tour
shocked
de
that
force.
they're actually on here.
Tour
So
de
I
force.
to see what
took
those are.
took a gamble and bought a lot, and it actually does have stuff on it.
Nice.
Now you got to bring it to Pawn. You got to bring it to Pawn Stars and see what they offer you.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm going to send it with Steve Carell so they get more.
I have the end with Chumley, so I can hook you up. There you go.
That's true. I saw it on your short. But yeah, I just wanted to share. I thought that was cool as heck that it actually does have
That is
stuff
really
on it.
cool.
That's
So I'm
neat.
going to copy them to the network so I can try them on the computer because I do have Adobe installed on this one, After Effects and Premiere and all that.
What system is that?
This is 8. This is I just grabbed it from storage. This is Power Mac 7300/200.
Cool.
I just knew that this one actually worked because I put a blue SCSI in it. So when I was looking through stacks of Macs in the storage, I'm like, which one actually works? Because a lot of them I had.
Look at the flex. Look at the flex. Stacks of Macs in storage.
Well, they work, but it's like I didn't put new hard drives in all of them. So like I have ones that I
Only
did
most of
blue
them.
SCSIs in. So like this one had one, so I just grabbed it off the pile.
Just so you're aware, because I'm not sure if you're aware, Frodo. If you go to jcm-1.com, you can actually buy Blue
I have
SCSI.
more blue SCSIs than
There you go.
Hey, Frank, did you happen to find a 2GS keyboard?
I haven't got back to that. They're in the very, very back of the unit. That was some of the first stuff that
course
was
they
in
are.
that one. So
I'm
there's
just
three.
curious.
There's 3 boxes of keyboards back there. I just got
I
to get.
promise I'm not rushing. I just thought it was funny to ask.
No. I know for sure I do. It's just getting
Duh.
back to those boxes. In the back corner.
Let it go one bit. And Halloween.
But yeah, I just thought that was cool that it actually.
I think it's freaking awesome, man. I can't wait to get it off there. I'm like super anxious about it being backed up. I'm like, back it up, quick.
Well, I am right now. That's why I said I'm going to copy it all to the network one disk at a time, and then I'll pull it up on my regular computer.
Awesome.
I was worried at first that the format of the discs was going to be PC because I was looking through the bag, but then I realized it was just from this drive that I
One bit.
bought.
How you doing?
It had the Jazz PC SCSI card paperwork in it, but it came from 2 different places.
I mean, the nice thing, even if it was PC, you could still read it on your Mac.
Exactly. Yeah,
Like,
but
you
I
know,
probably
remotely.
would have been able to on this Mac OS 8.
It would have worked actually.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if you go back further than that, then it'll start getting funny.
sorry, that's my shipping station.
Hey.
Hey everyone.
Hey, long time no see. How you doing?
Long time no see. Welcome back to the
Power
lab
Backers
or
G4.
the kitchen table, as it's exactly Power Back to G4.
You can take me on.
That looks like a Bacchus, but we haven't seen him forever, so I don't know what that
Does your
is.
PowerBook G4 have a Hello Kitty sticker on it?
it does not know. Ah man, no, that is a really cool sticker.
That's why I'm saving this one. I'm trying to.
I weirdly like that. Like,
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
not
perfect.
necessarily a Hello Kitty or sticker fan, but that works for some reason.
Meow. Meow.
So how you been lately?
No good.
Gosh.
Yeah, no, doing good. Just a lot of life stuff and work stuff.
Oh yeah.
Anything fun?
No. Well, I mean,
No.
no. I mean, I have been traveling for work, and then depending on your definition of fun, I've seen the inside
that can be
of
fun.
It can be fun. Like, I like the travel bit. Seeing the insides of hotel rooms out in the outskirts of cities you've never heard of part. It gets old.
Yeah, for sure.
How about everyone? How you doing, Dave?
I'm doing okay. Just keeping busy.
Mhm.
I'm just talking to everybody earlier. I had this PowerBook 1400 CS, and it suffers from the top case getting all brittle and everything, and then all the hinges, the standoffs bust off because it's all brass inside plastic, and that plastic gets brittle. So yeah. So I wonder if Javier could print this. I wonder how hard it'd be to reprint this case, the top case. If
Like
it's
the entire thing?
just a top case. One piece. I could reuse the brass standoffs, put it in there, but
I watched somebody make a new case recently. I think it's doable.
yeah, because I mean it's size-wise it's okay. You could do it one shot on a 3D printer, but there's a lot of stuff.
I hear
going
Adam
on
saying
with it.
throw it away or something.
Yeah. throw that in the garbage.
Yeah, well, I would throw this in the garbage after we make a 3D print. But see, he'd have a model then, and then he could print them up. Make some money.
Yeah. I mean, the hardest part is going to be getting the color right? Like, I think there's only a couple that have that color, right? It's similar color.
It would, that doesn't really even concern me that much. I mean, you could always paint it, but
for sure.
But you could get certainly close enough with the color.
And make a headless PowerBook.
There you go.
What's that?
How to make a headless PowerBook.
Yeah. Well, that's what it is now. Headless PowerBook.
You've done that already, haven't you, Dave?
Yeah, right here. This is.
You've made a headless.
Yep.
Oh no!
I have
decapitated it.
I have the plug to plug into this to go to another monitor. So, in theory, I could output it to another monitor.
Yep.
So I see you're keeping up with the Halloween theme, and you've decapitated your PowerBook right there.
Yeah.
Headless horseman.
Headless. Without the horse. There you go.
Horseman of the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what you got to work on today, Bacchus?
So I have 2 or possibly 3 PowerBook G4s that I want to do some work on. I recently picked up a 2003 model mirror disk drive, which is the interesting Apple going, okay, digital audio and media production people, we hear you. We hear your screams, your loud screams, and we will allow you to run Mac OS 9 on one of these modern things. So I'm gonna try. I sort of talked to about this last night. I'm gonna try to make like the ultimate Mac OS 9 machine. So basically, yes, an MDD. It's got a single CPU. I do have one of those like 1.42 gigahertz single CPUs lying around. So I'm gonna try to see if that works. Yeah, spec it up with some RAM, one of those fancy flashed SATA cards, and let's see what happens.
Ah, cool.
That sounds awesome.
You know, I need to put Will's website up here like I got, so you can get really cool things from Will.
Where the frig does this plug into?
This is where I beat myself up for being too, like, I really buttoned this sawtooth up when I did it, so everything is very neatly screwed in with every single piece, and they're like, I need this SATA right now. Okay, oh well.
Hey, I know somebody else that does that. That's Eric. He puts it all back together before he tests it. That's just the way he rolls.
I mean, it worked, and then I buttoned it up, and then I sort of changed my mind about what I want to do with it.
Yeah.
It's par for the course, really.
Yeah. Right. Yes, I'm finished. 5 seconds later. No, wait.
Wait a minute.
I'm getting to be a pro at taking apart these PowerBooks.
You don't want to be a pro at that.
Right?
That's a title you don't want. Yeah.
We'll just everybody send your PowerBooks to Gareth to fix.
Yeah.
You have
Oh man, this is
1400 lying around that I still haven't looked at.
So I see Mark asking me what I'm working on. It's a SC30 board, Mark.
Come on, cable.
Oh, and we're full.
Do I need anything more? Oh.
We're full right now, but we got 12 hours, so.
You're actually doing 12 hours, huh?
I still have lots of time to finish this horrible.
So, Dave, what time did you start it out in California? 6 a.m. for you or 4?
6 a.m. Yeah.
6, so that's 8. So,
Wow.
geez, that's when I decided to crawl out of bed and take a shower and get ready. Sunday is a bit easier.
Yeah.
Then again, every day is easy for me. Retired.
Yeah. Yes. Rub it in a bit more. Why don't you rub it in a bit more?
Huh? Retired in the sun.
It's nice.
Yeah. I was in Philadelphia when you were starting your stream.
My condolences. Sorry. I've never been to Philadelphia. I don't know if it's as bad as I say.
You were right.
That tracks.
What did you say?
Said you were in Philadelphia. I said my condolences.
Thank you.
And then
bad news is I was in Philadelphia. Good news is it was Sunday morning.
And you were getting out of Philadelphia.
Yeah.
actually, let's see if this works.
Yeah, I was going to the airport, so I wasn't in like Center City.
So we're getting shot at.
The airport's about like 10, 15 miles south of Center City.
Okay.
What? Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
All right, guys, I got to take off for a bit, go to the store and get some groceries.
Okay, Jason,
Right, Jason.
back in later.
You mean beer, don't you?
Nope, we got that. This is actually food.
Jeez.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah,
I'll
we're
bring up the beer.
taken care of.
The lie detector determines that's a lie.
He's thinking now, I'm going to get some more
hop
beer.
in, Will. This time, hop in.
Huh?
Did you say Mark wanted to hop in?
I don't know if he. I don't know if he's set up for it on actually his side yet.
Okay. All right.
Safari won't work with StreamYard, and he doesn't want to use Chrome. So
get Edge.
You have to,
Microsoft
you have
Edge
use
works.
Chrome.
I think he's on a Mac.
Yeah, he is.
Get Microsoft Edge.
Is there Microsoft Edge for Mac?
Yes, there's just Edge for everything.
There is, unfortunately. There's
No,
Firefox.
I use Edge for a lot of things. I don't mind it at all.
I'm on a Windows
that it's
machine. On my bench, I'm on a
with
Windows
Microsoft.
machine, so for me, it's fine. That's what I use as Edge.
I use Edge to download Brave.
I use Edge to look at PDFs.
Yeah.
Good for that too. Yeah.
PDFs.
Yeah, literally.
It has many uses.
Yeah, literally all I use it for is viewing PDFs because I went to go look for a decent PDF viewer and I got sidetracked. I couldn't wait any longer, so I just used Edge.
Sumantra PDF viewer.
So
the latest weight PDF.
Well, you see, I used to own a copy of a program that was really nice because it could let you edit PDFs and such. But
You mean Adobe?
no, it was actually good at it.
Oh, he said nice.
Oh, Kofax or
No.
what's the other one?
Oxid?
Oh, okay.
Foxit.
Yeah,
No.
he can't join because he doesn't have a camera connected to that Mac and so forth. But anyway.
Yeah, because it was. I used to do active PDFs for the company I used to work for.
Cool.
But he is watching. He is on the stream watching, so that's good.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well, hello,
Yeah,
Mark.
I don't recommend programming active PDFs.
Nope, that sounds terrible.
It's horrible because it uses JavaScript, and all the references for JavaScript are referenced by web pages, which it's not a web page, so it doesn't work the same as a web page.
Right.
So, and when you'd go to the company and asking for help with JavaScript, they'd say, well, just go read JavaScript tutorials and
Dummies.
stuff.
But I don't have time for that.
JavaScript
All you gotta do.
help me.
All you gotta do.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get good.
Good.
Yeah, just get good at it.
Yeah, actually, I was pretty good at it at one point, but peril-sensitive memory blocked it out.
Let's see if this works.
Bomb.
Come on.
Oh,
You
Uh-oh.
son of a...
Rams.
oop. Okay.
Ram.
All right.
It's all Rams.
It's all about the Rams.
All about the Pentiums.
Oh no.
100 gigabytes.
That's where the gigabytes live.
Huh.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, that. No image. Okay. All right, let me get some RAM sticks.
Why you no sit flat?
3 Phillips screwdrivers or screws.
Ha
Oh. All right, what's the third one again?
Oh, wait, hang on. The MDD uses DDR1 RAM, does it not?
DDR2.
No, I think it's one.
It's not SD.
Yeah, it's definitely not SD.
Okay, yeah. So, okay, yeah, no, never mind then. Let's just try and remove
This shield
and
is
see
not-
if.
This RF shield. Whee!
Oh, here we
It's
go.
not going back on.
Note to self: you got to be smarter than the tape. There you go. All right.
Oh! Yeah, you know what the problem was with the RAM? It's
Backwards.
not there. It's not there.
It's not
There's
there.
none.
Gotta do it. There's your problem.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if this works.
Somebody's popular.
It's my son.
Your son's popular, or he's messaging you?
Today, well, yesterday was my dad's birthday. Today,
Happy
his wife
birthday,
is having
Dad.
a party for him.
Okay.
And today is also Missy's birthday.
Okay.
And I had made plans to go to Waffle House.
Uh-huh.
So my son and my daughter want to go to the party.
Okay.
And their mother doesn't want to go because it's overcast and it could rain. And she's actually driving my van now that has the bad transmission.
Okay.
And so she doesn't want to go there because they live about 20, 25 miles away. Well, I said, I don't know if I'm going. He's constantly messaging me, well, why are you going or not? And I'm like, I don't know. I need to talk to Missy. Missy's at church, so I can't do anything until she messages me. And then he says, he asked his brother, my other son, but he went to work, my oldest son. And he's like, he asked if his uncle's going. And AJ is on a plane with your brother. So he's not going.
Gotta love family.
Yeah.
Always complicated.
So,
Sounds very complicated.
yeah, I may just go and tell her to either meet me there or I'll see her when I get home. But I'm not sure I'd want to come home because I'm sure she would be just plain thrilled.
Thrilled.
So much tape.
Hi, Betty. Hi. It's
Oh,
cold
she's
out there.
looked at my
I'll wander,
message
get you
that
some
she
more
must be
food.
out
Huh?
of church.
More food. I'll get you some more food. Okay, so here you go, boo boo. Yeah, hold on here. Okay, here you go.
Kitties.
There you go.
I hear kitties.
So how long
Yep.
is OS X supposed to take to load from a spinning rust?
You see the cursor?
There was a cursor. And then
Does the
it
cursor
disappeared again.
come and go?
Yep.
Windows server's crashing. Probably.
Oh, okay. All right.
Reboot and hold shift.
Or
see if it works.
not use the original owner's ancient install that hasn't been
Oh.
booted since 2000 something.
Maybe, yeah.
That's probably also a good idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna start there.
So where did you pick this one up, Bacchus?
I have like there's the local Craigslist equivalent, and it
Right.
enables you to do automatic search. And this was
Okay.
this was my son's old computer. I have no idea what to do with it. Come pick it up. And he wanted the equivalent of $25. So I'm like, yep, I'm gonna go see it.
On the way.
Yeah, on the way. Definitely.
Be right back.
$25. Oh yeah. Worst case, it's parts.
Okay.
I believe this SATA has a working 922 install on it. Let's find out.
I must have screwed. Wait a minute. Okay. Two screws. According to Apple, I can lift this out of here now. They lie. They lied.
Who's got crickets? Or cicadas?
Sloopy's got all the crickets in his basement.
Oh, Slippy crickets.
Oh yeah, okay.
Not to be confused with rickets.
I catch them, cover them in chocolate, and sell them for large dollars down the street.
Nice.
I mean, I have eaten crickets. They can be a little delicious if you prepare them right.
I will take your word for that.
Yep, that sounds like something I don't want to attempt to verify.
Hey.
Ask anyone in the Mexican state of Oaxaca.
Yeah, if you take anything that won't kill you, and say it's a delicacy in some fourth world nation, and sell it for $50, people will buy it.
Oh yeah,
because the word gullible is not in the dictionary.
It's true. It's not there.
Oh, is it not?
No, it is not.
Let me check it out. I didn't know that.
How you do?
They haven't had Taco Bell though.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Easiest way to eat a cricket is go have Taco Bell.
Okay, so this GPU fried.
Fried.
Much like the cricket.
Wow. Thermal
How do you
pad
know
on
it's
the
fried?
CPU should
It
be
won't
melted.
boot? Or the
No, it
graphics
boots
are-
up and then after about, depending on how warm it is, then you get a hang with graphics corruption. So if you boot it up when it's
okay.
cold, it'll stay on
Wait.
for like maybe 30
Gareth,
seconds.
what does that have for a graphics card?
It's an NVIDIA.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's the other part of why I'm doing this on this stream on today.
In case you don't know, Gareth actually made NVIDIA a pile of money when he worked at Apple.
I did not. God, it's nothing.
Yep.
It was
Gareth,
me. No one
reason.
saw me do it. Can't prove anything.
Yes. Little G4.
Okay, that didn't want to boot either.
Okay.
So when Apple went NVIDIA, like, was there people upset about that internally? Were they like, "What are we doing?"
No. It was actually pretty
No?
exciting because it was nice to have another choice other than ATI.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hello, Martin. Nice to meet you.
Sorry, I needed feeding.
Understandable.
McDicks.
Hey, Mac.
Were you saying, Gareth, though, that you had people that used to work at 3DO or 3DFX? Sorry, that
3DFX, yeah, 3DFX.
were working in your department.
Yes.
Because NVIDIA bought them, right?
Yes. So they left 3DFX, basically came to Apple. Some of them stopped over a couple of other places and stuff, but some did go to NVIDIA and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah.
And then some of those also were from SGI before 3DFX too. There's a few
Right.
guys. And it's funny because it was like they kind of stayed together wherever they left too and stuff. In fact, my SGI display I got from one of those guys when we were moving buildings in what year was that? 2013.
Okay.
We were all cleaning out our offices and stuff, and he was going to throw them in the bin. I'm like, whoa, wait, I'll take that.
So what did you get from them?
The SGI 1600 SW display, the widescreen flat panel they made.
Yeah.
It's LVDS. Now, the irony is that he actually had two of them, and I took only one because, you know what? It was going to be hard enough to, have that.
Now looking back, you're going, crap.
Yep, because literally the other one went right in the bin.
And you probably about $400 or $500 now to buy on eBay.
Garth,
Probably, yeah.
take a look at the screen.
Oh my God.
That's one of the first alpha teasers. Is what it's labeled. Early alpha teaser.
Nice.
That is incredible.
So yeah, I'm
This is
just
like
now
a little bit
starting
of history
it.
here, man.
It's still copying the first disc. There's about 2 hours remaining.
I love how you have an original copy of a period correct copy of After Effects too. Right?
Ignore the 2024.
Oh, I thought it said 2004 on it. Oh,
No,
okay.
no,
I
no,
thought
no.
it said 2004. I'm like, wait a
No,
minute.
ignore the 2024. No. I'm sure. Actually, I do.
Yeah, I mean, be
but
careful
it's
opening up the maybe it's modifying the content too, right? When you open it with something newer.
Depends. Yeah. So I'll have to watch on.
You should make a forensic copy first, and then make a copy of the forensic copy, and then open the copy.
Yeah. So that's what
I just wanted to see if anything opened from it, and this was the first teaser file that I found.
That is pretty cool, though.
So yeah,
That's
so it
pretty
does
nice.
appear to be
It's like
accurate.
it's just hand painted, huh?
I know, right? It looks like somebody sketched some of it, especially like that caterpillar. Looks like somebody hand drew it.
Yeah, like rub
Pretty
on
cool.
the right-hand side.
Exciting.
But yeah, it does actually appear that the discs contain what they say they do.
How dare they?
Who has the extremely very loud Power Mac chime?
That would be me. Sorry. So far, I have not found any way to make it less extremely loud.
That must be
Need one
an
of those,
empty building.
need one of those encasements they put generators in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's only MDDs that are really that loud.
This is a 2003 MDD as well.
Ah, there you go.
Yes, I actually used the case with this MSAT adapter instead of just a bunch of Captain tape.
Oh.
Incredible. It's not like me at all.
You didn't have that on your notes, huh?
And this MDD really doesn't like this SATA adapter. Oh well. Where's the other one?
Okay, step 32. God.
Give up and open a bottle of wine.
Yeah, not yet. Oh, it's only 9 o'clock.
5 o'clock somewhere.
It is here actually, so knock yourself out.
Yeah.
There you go, see?
I'm still having flashbacks of the 2 bottles I drank yesterday.
Jeez, 2 bottles. What were you drinking anyway?
Black Tower.
Black Tower. What's that?
I never heard of that.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. No, I know that one. It's one of those. And Martin, no offense, it's one of those things where you just want to drink a wine, and not necessarily have to pay too much money for it.
Yeah.
We call that Ripple out here. Yeah.
Call it cheap.
Cheap,
Yes.
yeah. That's it.
It-
Hence the
It
name.
was actually a bottle of two or three bottles I had in the fridge that somebody had actually bought me, so I didn't buy them. So
Free wine is the best one.
oh yeah.
I love the, there's a skit, I'm going to put it in the chat here in a second. It's on Mitchell and Webb, where he goes into the little bodega store or whatever, and he's like, I've got a terrible thirst.
Oh yeah, where he tries to pretend not to be an alcoholic.
Oh yeah, and he's like, yeah. Anyway, I love this whole skit. And he's like, well, I'll just put back this loaf of bread and apple and just get these 2 drinks. My God, these are alcoholic drinks.
I would never have known.
Anyway. I might just have a lay down on your front stoop. That's so terrible.
Okay, no, that went nowhere. Okay.
So I've had to give up on the Power Mac for now because I've got a
I got to reprint
3D
everything.
print another sled, and it's going to take an hour and a half. So
That sounds like quitter talk to me.
Quitter talk.
I'll have to
Quitter.
move
You got
on.
another 12 hours to go, kid.
That's right. I've got another project to work on, but I'm going to eat first.
Eat, peasant. Food.
Says the person dressed up as a bear.
Correct.
Oh my God, it is pissing down rain here. I didn't even know.
Well, don't blame me. I'm Sleepy Time Bear.
Oh, that's what it is. I was trying to work out which one it was.
Yeah,
So Ryan, what did they do when you went and buy that? When you went to buy that?
See, this is a family
Your wife?
costume, so
Okay.
I have one. My wife has one. My brother and sister-in-law have one, and their two children have one. And we're all going as Care Bears for Halloween. So we're taking
cool.
we're taking my two nieces for.
So cute.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
We'll go with that.
I'll take it.
It's a believable story. They'll believe that. Okay, use a spudger to poke.
You still working on that power book, Carl?
This is the second one.
Oh, okay.
So I have to take apart this one now and put the logic board from the first one into this one, and then put it all back together. And the first one I'm going to probably just throw in the bin. I mean, I don't. I'll keep the parts, I guess. You know.
Throw that in the garbage.
Convince myself that I'm going to do something with it someday, but it's good for parts at least.
We weren't joking about that wind tunnel nickname, huh? This is loud.
Which SATA adapters have you got?
Oh, hold on. It's actually the red StarTech one.
These are the ones I. Oh, hang on, I'm changing the screen.
That's the good StarTech one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So should work.
I'll just use these ones.
Yeah. Yeah. This works in the Sawtooth. And apologies for going between accents. I have several English accents. None of them are belonging to the nation of my birth.
Tiddly-dee potato.
David just messaged me privately, said something suspicious. See, I can't even speak myself even. Something sus with back ups.
If nobody's having the Philly cheese from McDonald's yet, it's really nice.
Do they even have that here?
I don't think they have that here. I think that's a UK only thing.
All right, guys, I want to talk about something revolutionary. It just came from our creation lab here at Apple.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let Dave cycle through. Here we go. Yep.
There you go.
Oh no.
Swedish
We
meatballs.
have here spaghetti carbonara.
Oh yeah.
We've got bacon, spaghetti, lots of Parmesan cheese, and some cream, but with our special ingredient, peas.
Those aren't frozen peas, right?
They are fresh from the garden peas.
Oh my god.
Only $27.99. We'll start accepting orders on Thursday.
Oh
Is
my
there
God.
a pro model that I can spend slightly more for and get
Not
slightly
yet.
less?
But the plate is only $9.99 extra.
Oh wow, what a deal!
Does that have wheels on it?
If you want the full,
Wheels
$500.
come with version 2.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
There's also premium.
Sounds like Dave's not convinced.
Yeah,
Dave, something just hit me. This here stream should not be 12 hours. It should be 13. Because 13 is known for.
Like number.
unlucky 13.
Well,
We gotta
Yeah.
make it 13 now.
Thanks, StreamYard.
well,
Oh, StreamYard won't let you do that. That's right.
no, it's YouTube.
Well, yeah, YouTube won't let
They
you.
they stopped recording it. Actually, it's not even quite 12 hours because last year when I did it, StreamYard does the whole thing, but YouTube they clipped it off about the last 8 minutes of it. So
So then we can go. We can go 11 hours and 45 minutes.
Those bastards.
40 because it takes a while, especially if Trina's in there. It takes forever to get off the air with her. So yeah.
Yeah.
So
Trina,
we love you.
doing it again.
Listen,
Trina's not
we're gonna
joining because she's busy posting things on actually Facebook.
Oh yeah,
we're gonna keep
that's
making
right.
fun of
She's
you until you
making
get here.
money. Yeah,
Allegedly.
says she's making money.
Yep.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
At least you're doing it that way.
Allegedly. I'm just gonna keep saying allegedly because it makes it sound more sketchy every time I say it.
Okay, so when she gets on, we need to get her to say the word she can't say. Library.
Oh, library. Yeah.
Library. Also, I will thank Trina because she was so nice to send me this beautiful mouse.
The which one?
Oh,
A clear.
Oh yeah,
One
that's
is
cool.
clear.
The clear one. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty neat.
it's in really good condition too.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever been used.
Wow.
Nice.
I mean, most of those things I see now are no longer clear.
No, they're usually like
Hazy
not clear.
mouse.
Yeah. Now, what are the chances they left the floppy disks for MS-DOS 5 in this binder? The answer to that question is no,
Well,
they did not.
If it's brand new.
Where do I plug the blue SCSI into Toshiba? Does anybody know?
SCSI port.
Ah, perfect. Thanks.
Yeah.
All right.
Over
I
here
gotta
for
go. I will see you all later.
Okay,
Goodbye,
Sloopy.
Sloopy.
Join back then
Yes,
if you
Sloopy.
can. Have fun.
He's best.
have fun with
See you
the
soon.
organization.
I'm going to
Yes.
go see my
Father.
father at him and his wife's house, and taking my two younger children with me, and Missy's meeting me there. So
Wish your father a very happy birthday.
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. Yeah.
And your girlfriend as
I know.
well.
Yes.
And your
Birthday
girlfriend
from
as
the
well, yes.
internet, Macy, and
Hey,
Sloopy
Dad.
said.
Yeah, a bunch of people you don't know on the internet said happy birthday.
Yeah.
I mean, that could work.
What's the internet?
Yeah. Oh, he knows what the internet is.
Okay.
Where the
All
good
right.
mice
A
are.
series of tubes.
He actually has a degree in electrical engineering.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
A series of
So he's
tubes.
up on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Series of wires.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
No, it's a series of tubes. It's not wires, it's tubes.
tubes. Yeah, he is like 75 years old. So tubes. All right. Have fun, everyone.
All right.
Later.
All right. Have a good time.
Around.
Does no one remember Al Gore saying the internet was a series of tubes?
Oh yeah, no, I do. Well, I didn't see it, but I know it was a. Oh no, hang on, that wasn't Al Gore. That was
Yeah, it was.
Senator something.
Things.
Al Gore. No, yeah. So Al Gore claimed he.
Al Gore's the
invented
one that
the
claims
internet,
that he invented it.
and then there was another senator a couple years later.
With inventing it, he didn't say he invented it.
Well, yeah, no, I know. Have you seen the site altheweb.com?
Sounds like Gutbaum is a Al Gore apologist.
I'll apologize for Al Gore all the time.
Al Gore apologist.
Al Gore was
They
great.
go
in The
door
Simpsons.
to door and.
Oh, that bit where Lisa buys his book is hilarious.
Yes. Alrighty then.
Oh, wow, this has two batteries.
Oh, I already took pictures.
Well, the good news is, Garth, it should be easier to take that second one apart because you know about those missed steps that were not covered in the iFixit guide.
Yeah, there you
Well, you know
go.
what's funny about that, Dave? I mentioned this. I'm not sure if you heard me. When I was trying to get the keyboard off, and I was really stuck on this one. Well, that same screwy that went to the bottom of the case is actually screwed into the keyboard. So I was ripping it off and
really?
basically bending it. Oh yeah.
Oh.
So I finally figured that out. So
Okay.
I bent the keyboard back. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty flexy.
I mean, yeah. Good times. All right, what are we doing here? See, I still have one extra screw in here. The screw shouldn't be there. Oh, whatever. I know what I'm doing now. I'm a pro at this. A pro, he says. I also missed an auction I was going to bid on.
Oh, uh-oh.
I literally set myself a reminder and then I forgot. And yeah, and it sold for like less than what I was going to bid it up to. So.
Oh wow.
It was a PowerMac. It was a PowerMac G3 tower with a PC compatibility card in it and a the first generation.
Okay. Get me the four hands thing. Yeah, okay. Bianca's going to try soldering. He's never soldered.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow.
Awesome.
Cool. Well, the thing about that, Garth, is that other person that bought it, if you had been bidding, you might not have got it.
Yeah.
He might have wanted it more than you did, you know, or she.
No problem.
Yeah. And ironically, I bet you anything was Steve that bought it. Because I told him I bought it weeks ago, and I'm like, whatever. I think it'd be funny if he actually bought it, though. But I'm sure he didn't.
What is it?
It was a beige G3 tower, with which I don't, I don't really need that. But it had a PC compatibility card in it, which would be cool to have. Because I need another one of those, like a hole in the head. But also had the first generation Quick Draw card, Quick Draw 3D card, which is almost kind of useless, but I kind of want one just because, working in Apple and the first 3D stuff. So
that was a thing.
Yeah.
I figured out why this
just to help you
doesn't want
stay
to
organized, so you know that if you are if you're soldering a wire from 5 volts, you'll use the same color for all of it, just so you can remember what things are based on the color. Okay.
Sound advice.
So, it's still so funny to see
Do you know who Steve Jobs was? Yeah, what did he do? What was he famous for? He's also famous for yelling at Garth.
Oh, he would never have done that.
Isn't he the one that
yelled at
fired
everybody?
He was very nice, actually. A couple times I remotely even caught his attention. He was very nice.
Garth used to work at Apple. You see there's some wires there that are touching each other? What you're going to do is you're going to take this guy and you hold this foamy gray part. Touch that. This is the only part your hand is going to touch, not up here at all, because your hand will fall off if you touch that. And down here, this can touch like your finger or whatever, but it can't touch. Just don't touch this part. It's very hot.
Very hot.
Very, very, very hot.
God.
You'll get heat bite from it, yes.
Your finger will slide on it as it burns your upper layer of skin off.
So the first thing that you're going to do is I'm just going to have you touch the end of this to the end of this. So you just go like that, and you see it'll go, it melts and smoke comes off. Then you just do the same thing while touching the wires. And yep. You give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay. Right hand. Only on the foam area.
Okay.
Are you nervous?
Yes.
It's okay. Do you want me to hold the solder?
Okay.
Okay, first is touch the tip of the iron to the tip of the solder. Great. All right, now I'm going to hold this here and you touch the wire. And now move it side to side. All right, now pull it back and take a look. You just soldered those wires together. Okay, put that on.
Okay.
All right, now you're a pro. You're just as good as me.
Hey, good job.
Wait, now when I need something ink soldered, I'll let you use the glue gun.
What you got there, Dave?
What's that?
Sorry. Nothing. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You don't touch this part, it'll make your butt fall off. It'll give you heat butt. Oh, you guys had to hear all that.
We did. We were following along.
But man.
Yeah, I
Sound advice.
Whatever.
good job. Thank you.
Yeah, very good. We're impressed. You'll be able to do all your daddy's soldering for him pretty soon. Yeah.
Yeah, I need an assistant.
Is this why you have children in the first place? You need more hands.
I can't wait till she gets good at taking out the trash.
Well, that's why you teach her to solder. You let her solder, and then you just keep on taking out the trash.
Oh, there you go. That's right.
So I figure out why this MDD didn't want to boot any of my CDs. As soon as I did this, because I forgot I had noise canceling headphones on, I could hear the CD-ROM or the DVD-ROM or whatever make one single noise, which was ka-chunk. And that's not the correct noise.
That's not the noise you want to hear.
No.
Chunk, yeah.
Yikes.
Hey, Bianca, I need your help with something.
Oh, gosh, you're evil. Hey, on your way out, can you take this with you? I remember that one.
Thank you.
Such a good child. There you go.
Ooh, you're missing a battery. I've not got a battery in this machine.
I hear a chime.
I heard a chime.
And it's so loud.
Chimey.
Are you swearing in your language?
No.
No swearing in sign language. There you go.
She does know the mean finger, but she doesn't do it herself.
Okay.
Good.
Look at me. I was raising my finger.
I don't need any help right now. Sorry. I'll let you know when I do.
Check out Will's careful soldering.
Watch Will. He's doing some soldering.
This is the glue chip on the SE30. And oh my god.
Yeah.
That's where the glue comes from.
I'm going to solder them into this thing. That's a little bit too complicated, but sometime off stream I'll show you how to do that kind of stuff. All right, skedaddle.
Did you watch that stream last night, Bruce? Rankus Creations. He was putting that kit together.
At the last little bit there, put on the cable backward and probably fried it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yeah.
It has no audio out. Even though it shows it, it just doesn't play it.
I saw that kit on Amazon. I saw that kit on Amazon. It's just like $27.
Yeah, I thought I might get one of those and build it on a stream too. That looked like a pretty neat little piece of kit there.
All right, that's what we got to do. Everyone buy that, and in about 3 weeks, we build
together
on big stream together.
There you go. That sounds good. And we'll make sure Bruce joins in, so that way we can show him. There you go.
We can show him the right way to do it.
Wow. We love you, Bruce.
Oh, right now I'm pretty sure he's sound asleep.
Yeah. Early morning for him, or late at night.
I got a delivery notification from FedEx said that they got packages to deliver me today, which is like on a Sunday. Really? I don't believe you. Do not believe you.
They lie.
So, FedEx delivers here on Sunday.
Yeah, I've gotten packages on Sunday from them before.
Really? I've gotten Saturday, but never on Sunday from them.
And then Amazon is freaking every day of the week, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, my neck of the woods, we don't have Amazon. It's not a thing. They haven't.
Oh, seriously?
There is no Amazon in Norway.
Oh, really? They don't have Amazon set up over there?
Nope.
It's probably better for you, actually.
Yeah.
You mean so we still have
better for your local economy, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still actual retail here. Yeah.
When I was in Dallas, the actually Uber drove by the actually Amazon facility there, and it's like 6 warehouses that are like 3 million square feet each,
Yeah, they're
and that's
humongous.
only one that's only one actually campus area that they have there in that area. I'm like, holy cow, that is huge.
Yeah.
Basically the size of Oslo.
Jeez.
They have
mean-
a couple. They have warehouses scattered everywhere, but like
Everywhere.
in Tracy, they got a couple huge ones. I mean, they just like they go on. It seems like they go on for miles. You know.
Yep. I mean, 6 buildings here, each one 3 million square feet.
I'd like that, like the assembly hall for the Saturn V rocket. Like the building is so big that it has its own climate.
Yeah.
That's like the
Okay.
Johnson Space Center, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That one building that they put the Saturn V rocket together in. It would
Exactly.
actually rain.
Yeah. Yeah, like rain clouds would form
Yeah,
at the
it's
top.
crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope Javier
back
joins
together.
in the stream so that way I can ask his cover. Send it to him. I'd send him the front piece too, so that way it snaps into it.
I mean, I've seen people print out like reinforcements for the hinges. I'm sort of thinking like the characteristics of the plastic that you generally use in 3D printers, like it's slightly brittle in its own way.
Yeah. I'm skeptical that it would work for a top
Yeah, like
cover.
making large thin sheets. And I hope it's doable.
I don't know. I know nothing about 3D printing. I mean, this might be a better candidate for like resin printing.
Or injection molding from PCBWay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd probably charge me a fortune for that, to do that.
Injection molding in general isn't. It's very much like an economical scale thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like if you want to make 10,000, yeah, knock yourself out. Make one, it's the same price as making 10,000.
Yep. I know. Well, I used to. I have a little experience in injection molding, and I'll tell you what, tooling up for it is no cheap proposition.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the equipment that you have to use to do it, that's why the resin printing is really very attractive, because you can do some fantastic things with that. Because if you have a nice laser scanning system, you can scan this all in. It'll have all the dimensions on it and all the undercuts. So I don't know. Because I know Javier, he had to have that. He had PCBWay do that clear front, and that was resin print. And that was resin print, and it was a stronger material.
Oh, I didn't realize that clear front was a resin print.
Yeah. And it's a stronger material, because the one he did, it just broke after a couple tries.
Right.
Because it was too brittle.
It looks really good, the one that he's been showing off.
It does.
Yeah. Is he still doing he's doing the fundraiser for that, right? GoFundMe on that?
The Kickstarter, yeah.
The Kickstarter, yeah. Oh.
I don't know if my microphone picks this up, but if anyone hears something that sounds like some sort of like agricultural equipment, it's my MDD on this DVD drive.
Bit grindy.
Jeez,
Sounds like a tractor.
It says Sony, but I'm thinking John Deere or Massey Ferguson.
Well, now that you mention it, I do hear it once in a while, so that's what it is. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
You got the Mahindra DVD drive.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes.
Is best.
What?
Right. I'm finally getting through these G4s. I've been hiding in the kitchen for like 2 months.
You'll no longer have to hide them, huh?
Well, they've not even been powered on yet, so I don't even know whether they
Oh, okay.
Who are you hiding them from?
They came from a design and print company that were offloading them, and I said, "Yeah, I'll take them," and I ended up with 24 of them.
24.
Oh,
Wow.
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 Okay.
Holy cow.
So like, I've been hiding 3 in my basement.
So the first one is.
So are you selling them?
Eventually, hopefully.
Anything fun in them? Like, you know, cool graphics card or interface cards, sound chips?
I haven't even opened them yet. This one is a. This one says 400 megahertz DVD, 64 meg.
Right, Ryan, all finished.
It's built in
Go
9.2.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Is that a GoTech?
Nice.
Nice.
done.
Excellent.
So where do you actually get your Go-Tos?
Amazon.
Where do you buy? You just buy them on Amazon?
Yep.
What's a GoTech go for in the States these days?
I think it was like under 30. I can't quite remember.
Okay.
I'll put the prices together when I send you the link.
Cool. I appreciate that, sir.
768 megabytes of RAM.
Not even a gig.
All right. Second logic board freed.
Nice.
Now we're going to carefully look at them both to see if they're close enough, and they seem to be.
Does that GPU work in the other one that you took it out?
Yeah, I mean they're the same GPU. It's just they were sold a little bit differently, different speed processor and stuff. But
Okay, does
I'm pretty
anybody
sure
know
they're
what
both
this
swappable.
graphics card is?
What's that?
This one says R350, 128 megabytes.
That's a very good card. That's the high-end Radiant card. That's in a G4.
Yeah, it's in a G4 AGP.
That's the
Yeah, it's like a
9200, right?
9600 or 9800 or something.
Oh.
The R350 is the higher end one. There's a 350
Yeah.
you said, right?
Sorry?
A 350?
400. Oh no, 350 and R350.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the higher end card. You know, it's funny. Did that even ship? That might be a retail card.
Does it say Apple on it or have a sticker for an Apple part number?
Yeah, that might be a retail card actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because Apple sold an R350 and a G5 actually, but that wouldn't. I mean, it might work, but there was third-party cards that would go in there.
I'll turn it off.
Yeah, or like you could buy like ATI Radeon Mac versions
Yeah.
of the
Yeah, an R300 was there.
9600, the 9800. Yeah.
But it's running
You can also
9.2. I
flash
didn't think
them.
it was supported on that.
Yeah, so the 97, Apple sold the 9700 Pro. That was an R300. The R350 is a retail card, so that's probably like the 9800. That's probably a very desirable card.
Yeah.
You just have to use later drivers.
Uh,
How many megs of RAM does it say? Of VRAM? Is it 128?
128, yeah.
Yeah, you've got a good card. I think that's the 9800.
so, yeah.
But it's,
It's like basically where the graphic card for power PCs, there's just
Yeah.
tops off. That's it.
It's the pin. It's
no
the
better.
pinnacle, yeah.
Yeah.
just bear with me a second. My son's kicking off.
Yep.
But it's running 9.2. So I mean, I thought the issue with
the running the newer ATI cards in 9.2 was that, I mean, you get a picture and everything, but it's not accelerated. Because
So yeah,
9.2
with
doesn't do.
the default drivers won't give you acceleration, depending on which card it is, right? But you just load. There's third-party drivers from ATI. You just load.
Okay.
There's like a couple different packages and stuff.
Looks like he's got the third-party drivers there going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably an 8500.
Actually, I love it. Yeah, that's got to be the.
Sorry, 9800.
9800. Why the heck did I take this stupid EMI shield off? I'm an idiot.
R350.
I think I have one of those cards. Let's see.
Yeah, so it's some sort of 9800. There's various like Pro, SE, nothing, just 9800, Pro Max. Pro Max. But yeah, so the R350 is the 9800.
Well, that's a good find in your first one you pick up. Watch, they all have that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you're a millionaire now.
Yeah.
You can pay for 1 month of British gas.
Oh, backwards. That's why it's not working.
Good. Let's take this one.
Oh yeah. Forgot about this power connector. I gotta bend it up.
What computer are you working on there, Bedtime Bear?
Oh, it's a Toshiba 1850.
Oh, okay. Those.
Okay.
Yes, the card is red.
Cool.
Retail, yeah.
Retail ATI card.
Mm-hmm. A very, very nice find. Now replicate that 24 times.
We all want one.
I mean, yes. Okay, so no, I was very convinced that I read that you cannot do acceleration on OS9 with anything above the 9200.
I will archive the hard drive.
It definitely will work. There was there was no PCI card that I'm aware of, right? The 9200 was the highest PCI card. But yeah, you just got to use drivers. I literally have that card. It's funny if I had it in the box. Long story, but
yeah,
it's actually still in the box too.
I'm gonna archive the hard drive because it's got a IBM Desk Star in there. So
So okay, I wish I raised this topic with you before, Garth, before actually looking for various forms of 9200s for my G4s. And the belief that that was as good as it gets.
I mean, in my opinion, the best card is the GeForce 4 Titanium 4600 from Apple.
That also costs $1 million.
Yeah. And I like that one just because I can use the standard drivers and stuff. But yeah, the ATI card works too. Okay, so that's on there finally. Ugh, now I gotta put this thing back together. Alright. I think I will go start. Right back.
All right.
Ow. I'm noticing that I no longer work with repairing computers because my fingers are no longer calloused where you grab the Molex connectors.
Yeah.
I get back on the saddle there.
Yeah, it's all coming back to me.
Next up, we have a G4 PCI.
Oh, ow.
PCI.
Yikes. No, wait, not yikes. The
No graphics
Yikes
card.
would be appropriate for Halloween.
It has no graphics card.
and Sawtooth sounds pretty Halloweeny too, right?
Indeed.
You find a graphics card if I've got one.
All right, where's my adapter doodle? I mean, the thingamaboob.
Thingamaboob.
Yeah, where is Joe? Usually he's made an appearance by now.
Yeah. Well, like I
his
said,
dad is sick.
His dad's sick,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
he
Oh,
might not see him today.
Where is my thingamy doodle?
all right. Time to get a new ROM socket.
Here we go. Ready for the PC.
Ooh,
Bomb.
that looks good. Yeah, I'll check my phone and see if I heard anything from him.
It's a Rage 128 somewhere.
Got a Rage 128 in here somewhere. Like PCI, I think.
Yeah, I've got one with the extra memory thingy on it. Or a DVD decoder, whatever they call them.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the MPEG decoder thingy.
Yeah, it's like a riser that goes in the top.
Yep.
No, I can't find it. Got loads of AGPs. Ain't gonna work in there.
Okay.
I have a PCI 9250 here.
Oh, nice.
I'll start. I'll start the car up. I'll be there in a couple of hours.
I've got an AGP 9250 here with the arcade VGA ROM flashed on it. I got that from Trina a couple weeks ago.
Oh, cool.
It will output to 15 kilohertz like a TV or an arcade monitor, stuff like that.
Oh.
People used to use them for MAME machines before they found like CRT MU driver.
Right.
I think they also used them for like the legit PC arcade games like Hydro Thunder. That type of thing.
So how do 3 RAM? Wait, what? Oh, there were 256s. Okay, never mind. I was convinced I had 3 512.6, and then it calculates up to 1 gig. Yeah, that's not right.
That math does not track.
I know I've seen that card somewhere. What have I done with it?
Where's my case? Where did it go? There.
Okay, no pressure.
No pressure.
You do it, Garth.
All the pressure.
Thanks.
We're gonna do some Ocean Quest level pressure here in a minute.
Garth, if you screw this up, I'll never forgive you.
And it will forever live on the internet.
No, I'm thinking, as I'm putting this thing back together, I'm thinking, it's like, okay, when I start an OS installing this stupid one, if I actually get it back together, watch the GPU will die. I will literally lose it.
First real boot after the installer, just
Right?
I
need 4 hands to put this thing back together.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Well, it has a SCSI card in it.
Oh. Okay, cool.
We have that. Oh, can't see that one.
ATTO.
Oh, another one. That's a good one. It's actually a really good card.
What is it? I've never heard of it.
The SCSI card.
Has ultra wide and 50 pin on it as well.
Is that a wait? Is that a That's not like a air dry door one, is it? Is it? You're in?
No, this is the PCI one.
Okay. Oh, the PCI one. The PCI one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Just trying to find a graphics card to put in it. Just gone missing. I'm not worried about RAM. I've got a whole drawer full of RAM to these. I actually don't know how I ended up with so much RAM. I think I've got about 10 gigabytes of RAM in DDR.
Okay.
My desoldering gun has been sitting here on this whole time.
Oh, that sucks.
Just patiently waiting.
Does your soldering iron, does it have a sleep mode on it? Whee! Got bomb?
What's that?
So does your soldering iron have a sleep mode on it when you don't use it for a while?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, the Echo ones, they're fancy, but they don't have a lot of the extra features that like the KSVER ones, the time cell.
Hey, Starbuck. Hey.
I is back, kind of.
Did you get all your food?
Yep, got the food, got to put away. Now I'm watering the orange cat over here, and then I'll be back for real.
All right.
You're watering the orange cat?
That's what he said. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Put that back in there.
What could go wrong?
Oh, I don't know.
You never say this.
I'm now referring to pictures I took when I took it apart. It's a good sign.
All right, I'm gonna head out for a little bit.
Alrighty.
Somebody else can come in. See you guys in a bit.
Make sure you.
All right.
See ya.
See you in a
come
little
back with
bit.
your costume on. Oh, damn, he's left. He's gonna take that damn costume off.
I would have long ago.
I can't believe I won this very warm handmade Starfleet top thing for this long.
Oh, you're doing fine, Garth. Yeah. You can see what the Admiral Trina's wearing today. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
there she
speaking of the
is.
devil.
Oh no, we're in trouble.
Trina's the devil.
She looks like she's in some sort of space-time vortex.
Oh, there
Hey!
she is. Hey!
Hey, one of us.
Are you
One of us.
Admiral Trina or Captain Trina?
No, I'm Lieutenant. Thank you. I'm not.
Lieutenant.
I'm
I
not
outrank you
that.
now.
I'm not that pompous that I need to be like some kind of commander or captain.
But I am the
Other
captain.
people on the stream.
Hola, Trina.
Hello.
Look at my signias all at a weird angle. My wife said, she's like, you know what you should do? Just keep moving the signal around different things in your chest. And then I was going to put it right in the middle to piss everyone off. This thing's too hard to take on and off, though. It's annoying.
So, yeah.
So there, I
So how
got
you
all
doing
the
this-
laptops. I got all the laptops listed while you guys were
Nice.
bad mouthing me over here.
It wasn't me, Trina. It was only Dave. Remember?
Who would do such a thing about bad mouthing Trina?
Dave.
I know,
that's
right?
that's what I remember.
It's all
yeah.
Dave. Yeah, that's
It was
all I
pretty much
remember
Dave.
too.
Sorry, Dave.
I can remember
look,
Trina
another
bad
red
mouthing
shirt.
Trina.
Yeah, another.
Dave
But,
took
but
me
this red shirt is in communications, so I don't beam down to planets. So
Oh, okay.
Thank
I'll
God.
be fine.
We'd definitely be in trouble. She beamed down the planets.
why? Why would you be in trouble?
The things that you might say.
Oh, here's a question for you. I was thinking about the other day. Why are there so few Vulcans, like on the Next Generation DS9? I mean, obviously they did the whole thing with Sarek and stuff, but why was there just like so little done with Vulcans, considering how popular Spock was and stuff? Anyone know?
No idea.
Don't know.
Maybe
That's a
because
good question.
maybe because Spock was so popular, they're like, we can't create another character. I don't know.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
So Trina's already hitting her vodka, I saw.
Yeah, my bottle of vodka.
Vodka.
Not your soy and brandy.
No, I'm actually going. So for those who didn't see, I got a big box yesterday or the other day.
We saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, and
big
I'm going
box.
to change cameras. So today I'm going to go through it. If the camera will, there we go, and find out exactly how many of each software I have in here.
Was it all software? I wasn't. I was doing a lot of stuff yesterday. I didn't watch all your streams.
I know, I could tell. Hello, here I am on your stream, and you don't even have the time to pay attention to mine. Like,
Well,
Again,
no,
Trina,
I was.
like I said, it was always Dave.
so look,
I had a honeydew list. All right.
and look. By the way, I do know how to center stuff on this. On the whoa.
Apparently not.
Oh, you assholes!
Who said anything
All right.
about that on the? I mean.
All right. Okay. So let's all be nice.
I know. I'm just
Talk her
I'm
down,
just
Dave.
right back.
Oh goodness.
It's the string
Don't
going
jump.
sideways already.
Yeah, that is second edition, but that's a different second edition. Okay.
Are my special effects working still? Nope.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
they are. Okay.
Now, do 2 thumbs down.
Yay! It only does it on the one
Didn't
camera, though.
start it with Windows
I'm gonna have to
Dude.
steal my 7,000.
And now if you do it 2 thumbs down, Garth, you get a storm.
I'll try to do it on this camera. Aw. What a shame. It's all rainy.
So does
Okay.
anybody need a copy of Windows 98 SE? With the
Don't
disc?
tempt me, Trina. Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me, Frodo. I dare not take it.
Garth needs 10 copies of Windows 98 SE.
Okay, good enough.
He wants the
No,
whole box.
gosh, no.
Hey, Trina.
Hey. See, I came on even after everybody was bad-mouthing me.
I didn't.
I don't know what stream you were watching. Nobody badmouthed you. We
Oh,
spoke
really?
We
about the
love you,
truth.
Trina. It was gentle ribbing because we love you.
There is no proof.
Exclusively speak very highly.
There is no proof.
Oh, there is. There is.
Not yet.
It's called the
Not yet.
stream. I can go back and record just that part of it if you really want.
Then you'll see how everything that Dave said. Oh no.
I know, right? It's all Dave's fault.
You.
Dave's stream, Dave's bus underneath.
Yeah, exactly. I'm good with that. We love you, Dave.
Dave, how's the BMW?
I know you do.
Oh goodness.
I have a
Have you,
graphics card in there.
Trina, have you heard anything from Joe this morning?
No, I haven't. I was
Dave,
surprised
how's the car
when I
coming?
joined or when I was watching that he wasn't part of the stream.
Yeah. The car. You mean referring to the BMW?
Yeah.
I have a new fuel pump ordered for it, and a new it's called a convolutor or something like that. That it goes and a fuel filter that all goes together, so that way when you're driving, it doesn't get vapor locked on a hot day. So that's what I'm waiting on. And the Bosch parts, they come from Germany and all that good stuff. So it takes a little while to get them.
Yep. Bosch parts are good.
Yep.
Oh, somebody's playing a game somewhere, I think.
No, it's
does
not.
anyone
It's
need
Troy.
a Sound Blaster PCI 128 software CD?
Put that in Steve's box.
It's already sent. He's already received it. So
Time for a new box.
time for a new box.
Ooh, I think I have a broken one.
Uh-oh. Broken
A
what?
broken G4.
Yeah, the Yikes one. Well,
Yikes.
Yikes.
Right?
Oh, well.
Is this
That's what they call it
this
that, right?
Is this a chip puller?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a good one, though.
Yeah,
Not a good one.
It's a cheapy one.
Well,
You tend to not want to have one made out of plastic.
Put it in Steve's box.
Put it in Steve's box.
Go, just time to make a new one.
Make a new
Offload
box for
everything,
Steve.
crap off to Steve.
Oh, by the way, it's easy. It's free. It's all new. AOL 4.0.
Oh my gosh, seriously? I didn't even know they got that high.
Apparently they did.
Oh, I heard a Happy Mac sound.
it charms, but it doesn't do anything else.
Oh no.
It's a happy sad Mac. Okay.
Who's the electric caroling thing?
Yeah, who's the lullaby music?
That's my 4-year-old. He's got a toy playing in the background.
That's okay. That's a valid excuse.
I was about to play Steve Baum over there. I thought it was another Sims thing or something.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do my grocery shopping this morning for my curbside pickup, and I'm hurrying up and doing it right now.
So we actually left the house for once to go grocery shopping. We usually get delivery.
I have 8 of these with the It's Easy for Windows SE, Windows 98 SE, and I don't know how many of the ones with the floppies and the CD.
I know you could count them.
Well, that's
They're
what I'm
good
doing.
floppy disks.
I don't know how many I have. We'll
2,
count them.
4,
10, 8, 2,
7, 9, 11, 13, 15.
10,
That's disconcerting. I heard a screw drop, and I had no idea where it went.
And my response to
Somewhere
that
around.
is, it's there somewhere.
Let's unplug the power. Just to be
Sometimes
sure.
it's not plugged.
Yeah, sometimes it's just, it's in hammer space now. It's gone.
Hey,
forever.
Jim's Retro Stuff. Happy Halloween stream to you, too.
It's in the same place all those socks go to.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Jim.
the little monster
Happy
took it.
Halloween.
I call those cats. I have a collection of
That's
socks in my
cats.
room that I put in a corner that are actually my brother's socks. They steal them from the third floor and bring them down here for whatever reason. And then when he goes to do his laundry, I just dump them in his laundry basket as he walks by.
426. I have 28 copies
Of,
Wow.
Of 98?
of 98 with the floppy. 98 SC with the floppy.
So Garth, you said how many?
Yeah.
28? Garth will take
Do
27.
not send me. Oh God.
You
No,
need
he
to
wants-
send him one, Trina, now.
Yeah,
Honestly,
don't send him any combat either. He's got lots of that too.
honestly,
Yeah.
Garth, if Garth, though, if you were closer, I would send it to you.
I know. Thank
But
goodness.
shipping is going to be too much of a pain.
Thank goodness I live so far away.
Right?
I was only allowed one.
Well, I didn't know how many I had, so.
Well, so somebody wants more than one, they can have my copy.
So,
have my
Martin,
copy.
you need to set up virtual PC and then have an actual retail install on every single one of your 24 Perma G4s.
That's a really good idea.
Yes. That's the best use of anyone's time.
All right.
Oh, my Halloween cat's here. Hey, Sophia.
I'm not going to worry about the. And I also have two just 98 installed.
Black kitty, my Halloween kitty. She got her tuxedo on. Hi, honey. Hi, baby.
28.
Trina,
Yeah.
can you include, when you send that to me, a Computers with Pride sticker?
I'm going to, yeah.
Oh. Stickers.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I like stickers.
Well, that's good. Buy something from me.
I don't like stickers that much.
Come on.
Windows 98.
Have you seen how many ISA cards she has for sale?
Do you know how many ISA cards I actually need?
You need them all, Jason. All of them.
Well, I have modern computers only.
Take all the RAM out.
You have modern computers because you're running Windows 90 or Windows, which isn't a modern computer operating system. It's just been bloatware added onto bloatware added onto bloatware.
Modern bloatware added onto modern bloatware added onto modern bloatware. So get that right now.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can install Windows without the bloatware if you know what you're doing.
I know.
Trina, do you have a blue SCSI?
Yes, I do.
Is it in your Quadra 650?
Yeah, and I also have one for external.
Okay, I am later. Let's do a voice chat, and I'm going to walk you through getting that Star Trek game working on the blue SCSI. So you can actually play it.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow.
Ooh, Discord.
We'll do it at some point. I honestly can't even get to the quadra right now, so
Oh, lordy.
that's why I'm like, we'll do it some point.
Some year.
Some year.
I have every intention of doing this, just, not now.
I have every intention to do this, just not ever.
All right, so 28 copies, huh?
Where?
28 copies. Send them all to Steve.
Oh no, I'm putting them up for sale. Like I'm blonde. I'm not stupid.
Wait. Doesn't that go hand in hand?
I used to be
No.
blonde.
Wait, Trina, you're not a natural blonde though, so that doesn't count.
Yes, I am. I can. Do you want me to show you that the carpets match the drapes?
Oh no. We,
Save that for Sloopy.
We will take your word for that.
Save that for the
No,
special
no.
chats.
We had this conversation last
Special
night.
chats you have with Sloopy, okay?
We know what Sloopy likes.
We heard you told us what he likes. He likes old people.
Yeah.
Okay, Dave.
It's
I don't know
not
if you
that kind of
noticed
stream,
this.
Dave,
As
is what
soon
you're
as soon as Trina joined, you know how quickly it went. Meow.
Ratings, man, I tell you.
It was before I joined.
Oh no, we kept it clean.
No, it wasn't.
Well, okay,
Because
well, let me say that.
all I kept hearing was, "Oh, that's something Trina would say." I can't say it.
Exactly. We never said it. We knew, everybody knew exactly what you would say, so it didn't have to be said.
See, the thing is, Trina gets like so much crap from us, but we're the ones actually saying the dirty stuff.
Right?
What?
That's what I'm trying to say.
I never said anything dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, you just said, "Oh, that's something Trina would say." Ha 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 ha. Ho, ho, ho.
Not
And
even
that was the end of the conversation.
Yep.
I really like to laugh at the end of that.
That was, yes, I feel very identified.
You want to be on the stream too, Halloween Kitty? You want to be on the stream, Halloween Kitty?
Does anybody know what the lowest operating system is for a PCI G4?
10.4.
10.4 Tiger. Yeah.
I was gonna say Tiger. But...
Well, Garth must be either taking a break or he's just really shouting obscenities at his power book. So I don't know. Yeah.
He's muted.
He went to go get wine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also,
after all that.
What?
He's back.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Wine.
500.
Where's the wine, Garth? Who knows it's there?
And it's,
No,
I mean,
it was,
it is
put some
Garth.
food
He
in the
can
oven.
turn his water into wine
Actually,
like, at the
it's
tip of a finger.
Yeah, it's a little bit early for wine in your neck of the woods.
Never too early for Garth.
Too early for wine.
Martin, what time is it over where you are?
It's 5 o'clock.
There you go. It's 5 o'clock, Garth.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Having
I already told- I already told
And
him
it's
it was 5
Monday
o'clock
some
an
places
hour
too
ago.
already.
I got one of those too, Garth.
Oh,
Zero.
Ah, it hurts.
Oh, I see. Yes, American wine. Gotcha.
I drank
Oh,
wine
you
yesterday.
mean this
so
right
I'm
here?
good.
That's empty now? American wine? AKA beer?
The red one.
Oh.
The one
okay.
with the red label.
I thought you were talking about
It's,
redneck wine, AKA beer.
Hey, Garth,
Red,
the PCI Mac is booting.
Yay!
Wait.
Cool.
Turns
What
out the
happened?
RAM was bad.
What'd you
The
do
RAM
to
was
it?
bad.
Oh.
I took the RAM
Oh,
out.
that'll do it.
Yeah.
So how much RAM is in that
excuse
now?
me.
What did he do? Put a few windows on it.
Okay.
He put
What did you
windows
know?
on
What? Did someone just say put Windows on it?
It was
On a Mac?
It
Wash
was.
your mouth. Wash your mouth out.
It's
Will.
It's Will being a smartass. That's
It
all.
always cracked me up when when people do get like the Intel based Macs, and they buy an Intel based Mac and then they put Windows on.
Oh, no, mouse drivers. Wonderful.
I like to look at them.
Come on, baby. There you go.
Oh, she's got a sweet talk. Give a little loving.
Yep.
Now I got to put a copy of 9.22 on it. I was giving John such a hard time for running OS 10 on those. It's got to run OS 10 will run crummy on that.
Is that
Yep.
computer missing like a chunk out of it there, Garth?
I mean, you can. What?
Looks like
Yeah.
you're missing like a whole square of a computer.
Where the battery goes.
Battery.
I know. It just looks funny. It reminds me of that what's that computer? It's like all modular,
Framework?
rather. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the most interesting concept I've seen on a laptop ever.
They
aren't
I
expensive.
think it's kind of pointless.
It's interesting. I didn't say it was practical or any of that stuff. I just said it's an interesting concept.
I need a mouse that works.
MTech, doing advanced aerospace and military grade something.
It's flux.
Did 9.04 not come with USB drivers?
No, it did.
What? Huh?
It did.
9.04 will use USB. It should be there.
Yeah, it's not working.
Gosh darn cat with litter critter
Maybe
paws.
the port's port.
Did you hot plug?
No, it was plugged in when I booted it.
Oh.
That's by my 92 CD, I guess.
So Trina, is in that box you're opening yesterday, was that pretty much all software in there?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Cause I'd only looked at the top of it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, there might be. I had no idea what was underneath it. It's all software underneath it.
Wow.
Well, the same software.
And don't forget the medical records.
And if anybody, well, there's no medical records. It was just like how to use your Macintosh that was produced by the hospital. There was no actual medical records. It was just all computer stuff produced by the hospital.
So you can access.
Oh, this is all from where you work?
Yeah,
Or-
this is all from where I work.
Oh, okay.
It's all from the sick kids that she beat up.
The hospital for sick children.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. The hospital for sick
And
children.
now they don't have the software to install on their systems to help the sick kids because she took it all.
Yeah, the Windows 98 SE, because we're-
See, that's
we're
what I'm
really
saying.
doing
It
that.
is. It's probably actually.
Just sell it on
living
eBay.
media.
That's what I'm actually doing. I
What
took
do they
some
do now?
photos and I'm
No
editing
longer
them now.
Windows 98.
I so.
Yeah, Dave, it wasn't just software in that box. It was many, many, many copies of Windows 98.
Any
There's a
particular
couple
type of software.
95.
Okay.
There was some
Got it.
95 in there.
Yeah.
No, there was no 95. There was
There were
95.
195 and
There
one
was
in
95 product keys, but no.
Oh, yeah,
software
that's
for
right.
95.
Oh, it was just the keys.
Yeah, just the keys.
Yeah. Stacks and stacks and stacks of the stickers.
Yeah.
Mad stacks.
I'm gonna just.
Mad stacks.
I'm just gonna throw those out.
Mad Stacks, yo.
You should just put those online.
For what?
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna buy them.
No, just put them online
Should
for them to have people to have.
On Instagram, they can be like your thing. On
I
You
don't
put them
even
under
have
100 at a time in one of the Discord chats.
LimeWire.
Put them up on LimeWire. See if anybody steals them.
They're going in the garbage. That is where they're going with the rest
Aww.
of the Windows 98 keys that I got.
It's okay,
You know
Steve
how
Ballmer
there's
still got
like
paid for them.
those like themed Instagram accounts or like Mastodon accounts that only just like random fact of the day. That's today's chief fact and that sort of stuff.
Windows
You do one of
95
those.
key of the day.
Huh.
Exactly. Just
Oh,
once a week,
and-
just post a new key.
And speaking of Instagram, I had some creepy guy add me as a friend on Discord.
Wasn't me.
Nope. wasn't
Did they?
me.
Okay, now when you say add, you mean they tried to add, right? You didn't
Well,
accept
no, I accepted the friend request because I'm like, oh, maybe it's somebody in the groups. And then it just turned out to be somebody who's like, can you send me a picture of you? Do you have Instagram? Are you married? Like all these. So the last question was, can you send a picture of yourself? I sent a picture of one of the hosts of the Great British Bake Off. That was what I sent.
No fielding.
See, Trina, lesson learned here is don't blindly accept friend requests.
Oh no, I had fun with this person. I just was like, one word answers back. No, yes, blah blah.
But still.
So, and then when he said, "Can you send a picture?" I said, "Okay," and I sent a picture of one of the hosts of the Great British Bake Off.
Which
And
one
that's
of
the
the
last
hosts?
I heard from him. For some funky reason, he blocked me after that. I'm really disappointed.
He's anti-baking or anti-British, one of the two.
I was like, oh God, not cakes. My...
Oh lordy.
Trina, who are the hosts now? Because they switched out. Is it?
Yeah, I
Mel
stopped.
and Sue?
Well, so it was Mel and Sue, and then when they went over to the new, I think it was BBC 4 or something.
Yeah,
they changed
like the
over
network.
Your network.
The network, yeah.
So-
Then it became Noel and
Sandy.
Sandy. And,
Noel
and
Edmonds.
Sandy was there until season 10, and then
Which
she's-
Noel? Noel
No,
Edmonds?
Fielding.
no Fielding.
Fielding.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I hate that guy. Noel Edmonds.
And then
The human crow.
and then they got after Sandy left, they got this bald, annoying piece of shit, and I stopped watching the series because I absolutely
Which
hated
of
him.
the bold, annoying piece of
And there's so
So
many.
tell
there's
us how you
there's
really
so
feel,
many-
Trina.
No, see, there's so many of those type of people in this chat right now.
No, but the people in the chat I like, even though you are bald and can be annoying, like Dave,
Hey!
who kept like being
I'm
rude
not
to me
bald.
a little.
Yeah, he's
I
far from
don't
bald. He's
care.
got more hair than all of us. Or maybe Martin.
Every
I
single
love
one.
that that's the attribute that you chose to dispute, Dave.
Paul.
Everything else is fine. Do not call me bald.
Right?
Surprised we haven't been assigned.
That sounds like something a bald person would say.
Right?
Oh goodness.
But yeah,
Not there yet.
it was some comedian that got to replace Sandy, and he just like
Well, that explains
fingernails
those
on a
Canadians.
chalkboard to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta check out who this is.
Okay, so
Yeah, we have that on at work on the TV all the time, the British Bake Off show. But we always have the older episodes. They
Yeah,
got the
yeah.
original
Yeah, the
cast
older
on
the
it.
older episodes are great. I sent a
Yeah.
picture of.
Oh, Matt Lucas. No. Oh.
Yeah.
God, no. Oh.
Yeah. That's
I
who
have
they
no idea who
replaced.
that
I
is.
understand.
So
He's.
I've
No,
never
no,
watched
I-
the show that you speak of. So
He's a very nice guy.
He's an absolute git, is what he
No idea.
is.
A git.
Let's use some British slang, shall we?
Martin, help us here.
He's a twat.
Oh, there we go. Thank
He
you.
probably doesn't even watch that show.
I don't watch that show. I can't help you. You're on your
I've
own,
never seen it.
kids.
It's the word that was on Martin's hat last night.
Yeah.
I can't show that today.
Nope.
Well, you can. We just can't say
No.
what's on it. To be fair.
Well, so.
No, I'm going to behave.
Which letter did that start with?
C.
See?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's great.
Ends in T.
As in next
it was
Tuesday.
it was
And
camp,
Jason, it's not cat.
and it was camp.
Meow.
Yeah.
It's always cats.
I guess we'll see next Tuesday which one it was.
Yeah, yeah.
Kitty, 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 kitty,
The
kitty.
important thing about putting this power bike back together is to not lose your patience and get angry. You piece of crap! I'll break you good.
The importance of putting that back together is so that you can actually use it.
Dave,
Oh,
I think
come on.
I think we need to invest in a beeper thing.
Beeper.
Like,
People
sensor
swear
thing.
and automatically censor it out.
But
yeah,
nobody
everything's
actually
on a
swears.
delay.
Who swore?
That would be
Who
a
said
good
naughty
one.
languages?
Are YouTube really that strict when it comes to certain words?
I know.
They are,
They are.
unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy.
That's why I cringe if the F-bomb slips, even though they backed off it a little bit. It's you
Oh,
hear
and
people that
And speaking
Oh,
of
yeah,
F-bombs, if you want to hear somebody like throw out a slew of F-bombs, just get Dave angry about something, like really passionately angry about something. He throws out the F-bombs like a sailor. Like a sailor. That's all I'm saying.
Who was that?
Dave? That
Dave.
sounds like Dave. That's interesting.
Dave? Really?
I know nothing.
Definitely.
I have,
You don't
I
sound
have,
like the person to,
I have gut bomb here as a witness. That,
Yep, I was there.
Oh well, that yeah. Well,
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
was
no,
there.
Oh,
I
that
was an
he
adult
says.
after that.
well, well, you know, it's
No,
like
no,
this.
you don't have to
I
claim
don't.
it.
I do not say it in
Yeah.
my live streams. Okay, but and I very rarely ever say it at home. But yes, when something gets my goat, yes. I
Oh
will
yeah.
let it-
Oh God.
yeah.
I would hate to be on
So-
Dave's bad side. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Dave, I got
The
a
question is,
How do you
Trina,
feel
what in
about-
God's name did you say to Dave to make him so angry?
I got a question.
Oh no, it was a private discussion about something that's
His
happened,
career at Lane
my
Crafters.
and
And he got real mad.
I think that's water under the bridge. But yeah,
Yeah.
I
What
didn't
is
mean to
it?
pry. I didn't mean
What
Oh,
is
no, no.
wrong with
Just
what is
being
wrong with
funny.
people in America? Let me tell you that. Apparently there was a shooting in Chicago early this morning because a guy didn't get at 1 a.m. this morning because he didn't get entrance into a Halloween party.
Ah, yeah,
Really?
no, that'll.
That's
sure.
crazy.
That's
To be
that's
fair,
good
though, that
reason.
was happening here. So
But I just don't get the
So
whole like,
if
oh,
you
I didn't get into
ever-
a party, boo hoo hoo, I'm gonna go shoot everybody.
So if you
That gets
ever
you into the
want
party.
to take the RF shield off the top cover here behind the display, not only do you have to melt the heat stake, little heat stakes on it, but there's also adhesive that you got to heat up to get off the silly thing.
Snake
Yeah.
glue.
So there's no way that thing was coming off. So
Dave, does that make you angry enough to want to swear?
what's that?
The memory.
Does that make you angry enough to want to swear? I was scared. I thought he was gonna let me just tell you something here. folks. Let me. Oh no!
Let's pause the stream for a minute.
Yeah. Speaking of which, here's something.
When do you need to do your? Do you need to do a sponsor thing?
Every halfway through the stream.
Well, I'll do it
Oh, yeah.
around 12 o'clock today. I'll do it.
So, what
So
time is
3
that,
o'clock
Art?
my time.
Thank
I was
you.
just-
Thanks, Kappa. Wow, you, Starbuck. Thank you for saying that. I apparently need to stop drinking.
I told you. Put water in that little vodka bottle, okay?
When did you start? Oh, darn it.
And apparently I need to drink more.
That's a good idea, actually. I should drink something.
There you go. Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, good thing I'm in my kitchen.
Fuzzy cards, you suck.
All right, now those are all good.
Like a smart person, I put thermoplates down on the CPU, and I haven't put the heatsink on yet, so I have to route all these cables, which I'm just having to work all around the heat paste and not touch it. I keep touching the heat. Ugh.
Okay, so I actually have a question, and it's not a dirty one. If I'm spelling
weird.
spelling floppy disk, is it DISK or DISC?
K.
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 Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
so,
C.
but I'm looking at it going, wait, is it C
C.
or K? C. Thanks,
Use
Garth.
C for CD-ROMs.
Yeah.
What was I doing here?
You only use the C if it's plural.
Okay.
Wait, where does this cable go? It probably doesn't matter.
You don't need that cable. Hello, Bella.
Oh, that's a stupid modem cable.
28
Stupid modem.
of these for sale. They are $5 each.
Hello, screws.
What?
So this
Right.
this G4, this MDB G4, the serial number is that of a single CPU. I booted Linux on it. That's that single CPU. Apple System Profiler says processor 2.
Neat. What speed?
1250.
Oh, cool.
Oh, 1.25?
Yeah, and I mean that
Yeah,
is
good.
a thing.
Yeah.
Myself and Linux was convinced that this was a single CPU system. 9.2 claims it's double. Okay, well, I mean, again, the double 1.25 is a thing. I'm gonna have to open this thing up and see really what it is.
What does the actual sticker say on the back?
It's one of those stickers where it doesn't have any of the specs. It just says
Does it say-
RMS4 and
yeah.
then the serial number.
It normally
really?
says DP on it if it's a dual processor. But the 1.25 dual processor ones are the flaky ones, because I've got a couple of those and they always crash prolifically.
Yeah. I mean,
What's
the
interesting is
plan was-
your heatsink is actually generally the one that's sold with the 1.4 gigahertz ones.
Right, yeah, the big copper chunk.
Yeah, I mean they did
Yeah.
not generally just sell those willy nilly anywhere. But I've got like thermoplates everywhere now.
Is it? Which one? Oh yeah, all of mine have got those in.
Yeah. So,
All right,
let me shed some light on the situation here.
So I'm just posting.
Copper right there.
Here.
I'm just posting up the 28 copies of
Hey, Betty.
Win98.
Yeah, either
Oh,
I haven't got
grab yours while you can. I only have 28 copies.
Trina, are you putting them on eBay or Computers with Pride?
No, I'm not putting them on Computers with Pride. I'm just putting them up in different groups. Like right now, I'm putting them up in vintage computer sales on Facebook. And I'm gonna also put it up on eBay eventually. I just gotta.
On the face space.
I'm putting them up basically anywhere I think that somebody might be
Bitty.
interested in them.
It's my Casper.
So, Will, any progress on that? Tracing it
Nope,
down?
still the same damn thing.
Wow, that's crazy.
But it may be something internal that I can't see, so I may end up doing a reload on this board.
Yeah.
I have 2 others for him too for me to reload. So
Wow.
I mean, I've changed just about everything on it.
Shoot.
I've tried 4 SCSI cards in this machine. It will not boot any hard drive. Oh, the lights just come on.
Might have just found it because this 166 chip is bad.
The light is on, but there's nobody home.
Hey,
That sounds like half of us.
That sounds like an attack on me personally. Thank you.
Well, that's what she said. She said it. She's attacking herself now.
Well, you know what they say: knowing's half the battle. There you go.
Wow.
Hey,
Dave, I didn't piss
Well, no,
your
that's a
horse like
saying
this
that they
morning,
used
did
to tell kids. That's a thing that used to be on TV.
From
And
G.I.
they would tell
Joe.
about
Oh, I know,
kids.
I'm just
Yeah.
teasing you. Gotta give you some hassle.
Got out of that one. Wow. Yeah.
I got out of that one, he says.
We love you, Trina. Come on now.
I know. Listen, hey, if you guys didn't tease me, I would be scared, actually.
Yeah.
See, okay, actually, what's going on is if we don't tease her, she teases herself, and we just saw that.
No. You haven't seen that. That's only when I'm on my OnlyFans. That's when I'm teasing myself.
All right.
Yeah, see what happens when I try to,
Who got dirty?
Yeah,
about
you
it.
had no
Okay.
idea I was gonna go there.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Like,
Not
that
at
was
all.
not obvious. Whoops.
Hey, Garth, I wonder what happens if I go to and type
OnlyFans.
this part number in. See if anything comes up.
He's going to part fans.
I'm gonna
Only
type it
parts.
in and see what comes up here.
I need to go to onlyfood.com.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got public subs for supper, lunch, dinner, afternoon tea.
Trina, I had McDonald's earlier.
Oh, did you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Why?
Nice.
Why?
You hate yourself that much?
I do. I feel really bad.
Nick vomits.
I can tell you feel really bad.
Alright.
Trina, can we interest you into some actually Kentucky Fried Chicken again?
Can I interest you in a foot somewhere?
I'll even order it and have it delivered to your house for you.
Oh, thanks.
The foot is her OnlyFans special.
What size does that foot come in? It may be interesting.
Oh Lord, help us all. Dave's monetization went bye.
Yeah.
Or actually Taco Bell. Taco Bell is the same situation.
Pong, make a run for the toilet.
Can I just say I love Dave's sort of like half laugh, half exasperated sigh.
Oh, look, it's Eric's Edge. Look, he's right there. Oh no, it's Mike.
Starbuck shot.
Oh.
Oh boy, that's me.
Look, oh no, that's weird.
Eyes all blurry.
Garth Beagle Jason.
This is what you can tell me
Look at
because
my
I put the
nose.
stupid
What do you
slideshow.
see?
Joe. Hey, Joe.
It's
How you
Joe.
doing? Haven't seen you all day. Yeah.
Steve, he's about to go on the pole.
Wow. Oh, that's before he remodeled his basement.
Yeah.
You can tell from the mess.
He's remodeled it?
Yeah. He's really straightened it up since last year. Yeah.
Okay, he cleaned it, not remodeled.
I only stumbled across his channel in June, I think it was.
He's hilarious.
And be at peace with the thought that no, it was worse.
This machine
Oh,
is
no,
just
no,
not
no, hang on. No.
There's no other Canadians on the stream, is there?
Nope. Except
Nope.
that guy right
You
there.
are the only one.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are sorely undernumbered today.
Well, I'm half.
Underrepresented.
Does that count?
Oh,
Oh, you need to get rid of that. You need to get rid of that picture.
What one?
The one of the
Pretty sure I'm
unknown
the only
person.
Norwegian present.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bloody birds.
How do you? So the hard drive mount on the MDD that sort of looks like it's just a handle that you just flip up. It's not, is it?
Huh?
What?
Garth.
Perfect timing.
I actually thought he was there.
Oh my God.
What in the world was just said?
I genuinely thought that was Garth's reaction to what I just said.
It was pretty funny.
What?
Wait, did you already take the screw out? Are you looking at the one that's vertical or the one that's horizontal?
Vertical.
And you'd already took the screw out the top, right?
Oh, there's a screw on the top?
Yeah. I mean, usually there is if people put it back.
I was joking. Sorry.
There is none.
Okay, yeah. So you can see where it was, but yeah. But I can't remember. There's a clip or something, and it slides vertically upwards.
There's Have Master.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, let's see.
It slides upwards a little bit, then it just comes out.
There's like a little gray plastic handle thing, like a lever on the left hand side, which I don't understand how it operates.
I think you gently pull it toward you to unlock it, and then you slide it upwards, and it releases, and then you can pull it out toward you. I think.
Justin vacuuming. That was hilarious.
It better give me strength. Let's see.
Oh my God! There's a picture of me in my old bedroom.
That's Sloopy. I can tell Trina's watching this on the delay.
Yeah, I'm watching it on the YouTube because I
Yep.
got the stream off on the side, so I'm like kind of delayed.
Hello. Yes.
Muted.
Hey.
Only
Hey, it
fans.
came out.
Oh, that's Logan's.
Oh,
fan.
I see. Okay. Then what on earth was
Eep.
this lever thing for?
The lever.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. So
Is that a
there's
latch?
like a little. Yeah.
It's supposed to lock it in there. Maybe it was just kind of stuck in there wrong, and then it was just jammed or
Oh,
something.
okay. Yeah. No.
You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
Maybe.
So there's a like little square plastic thingy there.
SpongeBob.
You just sort of lift it up and then you can slide it.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause
Ryan
there's
in
a little
his
square
garage.
hole right there. Okay. Makes sense, I suppose.
All right, so I'm just about to post them up on eBay as well now.
Good.
$500.
Does anybody know if Justin's going to be by today, or is he still on vacation?
Well, he reached out to me yesterday, and he ordered a costume.
Okay.
And it didn't show up
from you.
So,
oh.
And so anyway, so anyway, he's going with his backup, but it'll be later in the afternoon. So
okay.
But yeah.
Can't get the stream back. What?
YouTube has been kind of funky all day. It was really bad earlier in the stream. It was buffering every like 10 seconds.
Yeah, because on my end,
Is that YouTube or is that Dave?
No,
it was YouTube.
It's going good.
I had the same issue.
Well, I didn't. I just popped out the chat for YouTube, put it off to the side, close out the YouTube stream, and just watch it on this thing.
Yeah, but you should keep watching the YouTube stream because we got to give Dave the hours. I still have the YouTube stream playing, even though I'm on it.
I
But-
always have it open.
No,
No.
no, he doesn't get watch hours.
I just open it up every 20 minutes or so, and then I click the dislike button. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. That sounds about right. Yes, good idea.
That's where I
How that
find
works.
those at.
I mean, it's a lot of work, but I mean, what I can do to help.
Well, there you go.
Engagement, Dave.
That's the one you want to press, Garth, right there. Press the like button. There you go. Yeah.
Oh.
Please press that
Oh, and
dislike
then
button.
go to jcm1.com. There you go. Hi, I'm Ron. Ron's Computer Videos. There you go.
Hey, it's Dave's arm.
Facebook Marketplace.
May the arm be with you always.
There's Mackie.
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 That's not the real Mackie.
There's Justin.
Costume.
So I don't know what his standby costume is, so we'll find out. So
This
Might
was
be that
last
one.
year, right?
And retro techie.
Yeah, we
That's
should.
not
You
nice.
should. You should really go through the photos and maybe get rid of that person.
What?
hey, hi, I'm Ron. Ron's computer videos.
Has anybody ever sold? Okay, here's a question for the group. Has anyone ever sold software on Facebook Marketplace?
I've sold a lot of games. On
I don't
Facebook
get.
Marketplace.
I'm not on Facebook, so I'm not on the marketplace.
Yeah. No, I'm trying
Yeah,
to find.
more games
I'm trying to
there,
find
but
like
not
the
like-
category this would fit under, because maybe electronics and computers. I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there a
Yeah,
gaming
but-
category?
There's no
From
like
what I've
Is there a
seen-
software.
category that is please take my trash?
I've never actually bought anything from Facebook Marketplace, but from what I've seen, the category is not important at all to anyone. Because
No,
they're all
I
on
know,
like
yeah.
household appliances. It's a bicycle.
Angry
Right.
Steve.
Yeah. And I've also seen like under household appliances, like computers.
Yeah.
Which I'm just like confused.
Well, maybe they use that
Yeah.
computer to run their
Um,
appliances.
Well, it could be. All right, let's go. Here.
Lost my CD-ROM drive.
How did you lose
Mic-
it?
It's a McG. It's a
I have
techie of the
no
retro
idea.
release.
It's big. It's black. It says Mad Dog Multimedia on it.
What in the God's name is that ugly thing?
That was from last year.
Yeah, that's when. Anyway, I'm not saying anything.
This is Trina promoting her.
Creatorswithprides.ca
love
with
this one.
the blonde moment version.
Upside
There
down.
is a lot of
Cute.
Hey.
This board is
Oh.
going to be a transfer.
All right, there we go. Next.
Really?
Spend more
That,
time
that
on
wasn't
these
all the
first.
problem, Will?
I can't find the exact problem, so I mean, it could be something on the internal layer. It is not. It's not a data or an address line because I checked all those. Okay.
I found it.
There
I've
are a
replaced-
few of those.
I have replaced just about every single chip on here, except for the actually math processor and these two Sony sound chips. So I've even tried brand new processors. These are brand new, well, new old stock, VIA chips, but they are from China, so they could be fake.
Yeah, so new NEW means never ever worked.
So I'm not gonna waste more time on it because I already spent 2 days on this board. So try to fix the problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, Bacchus is screwing his hard drives in, and I'm just laying mine on top of it.
Well, no, I mean, yeah. This is I wanna actually use this one. This is going into my personal collection to hopefully.
So I just got a message asking if Windows 98 is still available.
Nice.
So
I
ta-da!
mean, it is
Quick.
on your eBay.
No, this is on Facebook.
Oh wow!
Somebody messaged me on Facebook already, going, "Is it still available?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got 28 of them. They're not going anywhere."
I
plan
to keep one of each model in a collection, but I don't need more than one. So
yeah,
I have an MDD. I have a Quicksilver. I have a Sawtooth. I now have a Yikes. I've got a G3 blue and white. Am I missing any?
Wait,
so
list them again?
So Yikes, Sawtooth, Gig E, and DA, and then it goes Quicksilver.
Yeah, I've got that one.
Yep. So you have all the graphite ones.
How many of them are there?
There's Yikes, there's Sawtooth, there's Gigabit Internet, and then there's the digital audio.
I've got the digital audio one, but it's missing a CPU.
Yes. Ow.
Let's move this over here.
I opened
I've
another
got-
browser and the stream's fine.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know
stream's
what,
fine on my end as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know why
working for me
MM
as
says he
well.
can't get the stream back because I'm looking at it 1080p. So,
Could be something on his
Yeah.
his
Oh,
country's-
we'll blame France. Why not?
Yep.
It's French internet. It's different.
Exactly.
Another codec. It's like the PAL and the CCAM thing.
We sync. Haha.
I think the only G4 model I need to get now is a Cube. That's the only one I'm missing.
I am busy setting up one single Halloween lawn decoration. I'm out of practice. Now eating lunch. We'll join after. Okay, Eric.
Awesome.
No worries.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, hi.
Guy where?
Hi.
What? Hi. What?
Hello.
Bye, Trina.
You missed me on the
Hey,
stream.
Eric.
Oh,
Hey, Jason, your cat's doing the business.
Good kitty.
as long as it's not on his bed.
Oh, that's happened before.
Yeah, probably.
You don't have my for real kitty on there, Garth?
Why is it doing that?
Gee.
What you need to do, Dave, with that white cat that is weird, is take it outside and burn it.
Whose is it?
Just
Hey,
take it
that-
outside, burn the thing.
That is a
cat
stuffed animal.
That's
is
pretty
a
kitty.
celebrity here locally, believe it or
This
not.
cat is a celebrity. This is Ginger.
That's
It's-
an early
his-
version of Mac OS X, Martin.
The cat's name is called
Sorry?
Butterbutt, and that's the name that they gave it in the play. It's been in
It's
3
stuck.
plays, and
Yeah,
So,
I
yeah.
I don't give two rats patoots where it's been or who it's been.
Hey, you sound like Colonel Potter. You sounded like Colonel Potter.
Right? That's where I was going
She
with
wants to
that.
know why that ugly thing is looking at us like, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's because we let Starbuck on the stream. That's why the
Oh,
ugly
man.
thing's looking at us, because he just sits
She's
there
got
and
my
looks at
combat
us.
cartridge.
Ah, you missed one.
All right, so and we have
Why
a
is,
copy,
oh, no, now it's doing it.
We can be
We
combat
have
cartridge
stuff-
buddies.
and ta-da! So this, by the way, including Excel.
Okay,
Ta-da.
so he's busy setting up single Halloween lawn decorations. He's out of practice. Now
Yeah, I
eating
know.
lunch. We'll join after.
We
Starbucks.
just had that
Starbucks.
We just read that 20 minutes
We've
ago.
already gone through
Yeah,
that. Like,
that's good. I'm reading it again because I just saw it. If you don't
Well, we
like me
don't-
reading it, then shut up.
We don't need to hear your voice. Really, thanks.
Oh, Trina. Trina.
Need something new, Jason.
Trina.
all right.
Love you.
There's my voice, Trina.
I know. I can hear it.
Go
Like
to
a-
sleep, Trina.
No, Trina's gotta get a box.
Red rum.
I don't want to hear about that box now.
I gotta go get. See all this stuff here. This is all going to Protogenic. The IBM and the Excel
okay.
and 98.
Yeah, that was a noisy effect.
That was cool. I'm glad I had my
Big
headphones
clap.
on. You probably would have scared my cats. They do not like thunder.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
That goes with the background in the back there. That
I'm
haunted
getting
house.
a call, so let's mute that.
Ah, okay.
The heck was that?
The witch.
No, this is a witch.
Oh, Trina's laughing.
Oh, I thought that was like,
Oh,
Oh, okay, all right.
Hey, hey,
Nice,
how
Jason.
do you let people like this on your stream? I mean, you know.
This is Halloween. This is the Halloween stream, so yeah.
Guys, back to
Little more
calling the police
lenient.
now.
You got it together? Your power book?
No, I said Bax is calling the police.
Oh.
He's on a phone call.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hey, Genji. Hi,
Oh, no, that's
Genji.
not gonna work. Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't miss
What
me.
does it say on your CD-ROM job, Gutbomb? That
Mad Dog.
it's Mad Dog Multimedia.
oh, that's awesome, hilarious.
Isn't that a porn site?
Oh yeah, well,
Oh, no? Am I wrong? Nobody's answering?
No idea.
Hold on, let me Google
That's
it.
my
I've
knowledge.
never, I think so.
Dave and Dave is like, I never heard of it, and I'm quite the connoisseur of adult-related materials, but I've never heard of this.
I think Dave's the connoisseur of CD-ROM drives.
Oh.
That's
Not
right.
adult
Absolutely.
material. Oh, okay. Oops. Sorry.
So
It doesn't fit well, because I think I printed these slightly too tall. But I can fix that later.
Yeah, you can just shave them down. Shave one of them down a little bit.
is that the part you made for that?
Yeah, I made this and this. Both of these
Okay.
pieces.
Of course, that took forever.
I think this will work.
Yay, we have
Awkward
an
sound. So maybe I should use the Ariel Vortex card because I have it.
Yes.
And this is going to be a Pentium 4 system.
Ah, Pentium 4.
Right, what is that card?
The only thing I notice once in a while is the 5G. I can't talk today. 5G kind of drops a little bit, but then it goes right back up. So
Yeah, if there's lag going on with the stream, it's not your fault. It's YouTube's been weird all day. I checked Down Detector this morning and it has all kinds of reports today.
oh yeah.
Something spooky's going on over there at Alphabet headquarters.
Yeah.
Them ghosts are loose.
Yeah.
Shooting stars.
So
So
now you get to
this
see
CD-ROM drive is temporary anyway. I'm not going to leave this black one in here. I'm going to put a
in the
color
base
in.
tower, yeah.
But
Do you need-
I've got to recap this one to put in my Pentium machine and then take the one that's in my Pentium machine and put it in.
Did someone say Pentium?
It's all about the
It's all about
Pentiums,
the
baby.
Pentium. 100 gigabytes.
You're now looking at my
Yeah.
shipping station.
Yeah, I need to start working on that PC for
Your what
Amber's
station?
PC challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
PCs
it's
can't
like-
be challenged.
Well, I have a SSD drive, a new one for it. I put it inside the case, but it's not hooked up, and I just need to get Windows 10 on it, and then I can start downloading that stuff. But she says that machine will support all that stuff to meet her criteria on that challenge. So, because I asked her about it.
I think I could get Windows 10 on here, right? With the Pentium 4, 2 gigahertz.
Do it.
You sound like Jeremy yesterday saying, you can run Windows 10 on 1 gig of RAM and a 1 gig processor.
Yeah, if you want the processor's a good catch on fire.
Yeah.
I think there's only 512 megs of RAM in here, so yeah.
Yeah.
XP it is.
I was gonna say I don't think so.
Okay. What's going on?
It doesn't matter. It's best I don't say. I can't see what Dave's doing. I can hear this duct tape being ripped off. You know.
Oh, that's me. The tape is me. I'm packing up the laptop. So.
Oh, this one you sold?
It's not. Yeah. It's well. It's going to Gut Bomb, or Frank. Sorry, wrong person.
Somebody.
That guy.
The Care Bear guy.
Yeah, it's not Dave wrapping up another body.
Yes.
Or unpacking.
That's essentially what I was thinking.
I figured as much.
I wonder when he was going to say that. Yeah.
Dang. Besides, we haven't heard Dave say "quiet now" before he rips the duct tape. So.
Right. Oh, there's the rest of the thermal compound all over the top of the optical drive. Great. I wonder I keep getting
That's a good place
Good
for
place for it.
Yeah. Okay. Where was
You know you're not supposed to put thermal paste on top of the optical drive, right?
I didn't, but I
Okay.
I managed to
Well, you know,
put it.
those did get pretty warm, the old ones, you know, in the case.
True.
So might help.
I spread it all of everything in here.
Okay, that sounds like something, some kind of weird kink, but anyway. I spread it all over everything.
It's delicious. Like that sweet baby Ray sauce.
Alright, let's throw in some packing peanuts. Debug. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, and we're gonna throw the laptop in the box. Oh,
Puts the
fiddlesticks.
laptop in the box.
Look at that. See, Dave, I do know how to watch what I say.
Fiddlesticks, yes.
Fiddlesticks, yeah.
Ah, darn it.
Oh, shoot. That's not gonna fit.
Huh? What? Who? Huh? How come? Why?
Thankfully, I got dollar store bubble wrap.
I'm doing an Eric and I'm buttoning this thing up before I even turn it on.
Oh, you haven't learned from other people's mistakes.
It'll
you're
be
just
fine.
You're confident that it'll work just fine.
I got after Eric on one of the streams. I'm like, stop doing that.
I can't believe it. The Jaguars are actually winning. What in the world?
Who are the Jaguars? Besides the car.
Jacksonville.
I don't know,
football.
some football team.
Oh, I just know them as a car.
Football team.
Yeah, so the Jacksonville
Foosball.
Jaguars are in Pittsburgh playing the Pirates.
Okay.
I'm kidding, the Steelers. I'm supposed to catch that.
Do you know how much I know about American football?
The Pirates,
Pirates are baseball.
baseball team.
I was just throwing it out on the C sheet. Never mind.
Nope,
Oh,
didn't
Lordy.
catch on at
Get it
all.
right, dude. They're playing the Penguins.
Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, great. Who's playing? Who's in goal? See,
Whoever
I
the
can
catcher
talk to you
is.
about hockey.
Uh-oh, I'm being looked at again. What do you want, Ginger?
Ah.
There you go.
She says she just
That was
wants
my
to
needy
stare.
cat.
She just wants to stare at your handsome face. Aww.
Gotta keep this modem in here.
You checking to see if it's hot yet?
Cool yet.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fix the beer glass and yeah, be right back.
I like how he's like, and yeah, I have nothing else to say. Yeah.
Is it Pennywise for Halloween?
Yes.
What's that?
Is that Pennywise the clown for Halloween? Heard some honking.
Yeah, they're my sound effects. Sorry.
I think I'm gonna put the software actually outweighs the laptop. So I think I'm gonna put the software on the bottom and then put the laptop on top of it.
I apparently gave a thumbs up while moving my monitor.
That's funny. Okay, let's see here.
I'll be right back.
All right, Dave's gone. Time to take over the stream. So,
Hey,
welcome
I
to,
can still hear you.
So,
You better watch out.
welcome to Trina's Techno Babble. Let me see. Oops. Trina's Vintage Apple. What is Dave's channel's called?
Oh my
It's
God.
Trina's Dave's Vintage Apple.
There we go.
Remind me to never have Trina on as a guest host.
Really, Trina? You can't remember?
I can't remember your channel name. Sorry. It's Dave's Retro
that
Vintage
can.
Apple Bajigger Babob. I don't know.
You got all day. You'll get it right.
Yeah, I'll get it right by the end of the day. There we go. Good. Yeah, I'll put the.
Some ASMR level.
I'm afraid
Tape ripping.
if I put the software on top of the laptop, it'll break the laptop in shipping. They don't make software like they used to.
Well, just ship me the laptop then. It'll be fine.
No, I'm just going to change the order of how I got them in the box.
Hey, Eric.
It's an
Some
Eric.
trouble here. They're everywhere. That actually is pretty funny. I thought it was your beard. You cut your bird off. Your beard jumped off and ran away.
This is the beard. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Actually make noise.
Think Geek.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I remember them. Wow.
I remember that.
Are they still around?
No,
they're gone. So
Sadly.
there's something wrong with my my SE30 board too.
Uh-oh.
What is it, Eric?
It's a computer, but that's not important right now.
It has tribbles. Well, I pulled the caps off.
Oh, that was the board you're working on last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the one that had the really poor recap job, and I found a trace that may have been broken. It was bent, and I pushed it back in line, and it checks out. But I'm gonna fix it.
Mm.
And then I found a solder ball, a couple of them.
Oh.
So maybe it'll work. Oh, and it's missing 2 transistors.
Those are probably optional.
It's part of the audio circuit.
Yeah, don't listen to Garth about what's optional at Apple, because seriously, look at the video cards he used for the 2011s.
Well, it'll boot without it. It just, you won't get sound.
I'm just bugging Garth at this point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
this
Eric,
is
how you
my
doing?
Class A uniform.
All right, I like that. Very cool.
Nice.
And then my homemade Star Trek shirt.
Nice. Cool.
Oh
Cool.
goodness, we got the whole Starfleet in here now.
This is
Yeah, I
is
know.
my homemade one.
Yeah, your wife made it, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Holy shit. Okay, so I just have had, remember, we were all laughing, ha ha ha, the Windows 98. I just
Yeah.
sold 4 to somebody in the States, and I got 2 more people asking if they're still available.
Hey, I told you I'd buy one, but I already have one.
I can't get over this.
Everyone needs one.
Would you put them up there for a penny?
I put them up for $5 a pop plus shipping.
Oh man, should have done more than that. Worth way more than that.
No, it's
Well,
not.
if you have any more, make them 10.
Right. I have Eric.
Make
I
sure
have
you use a
I have
polka
20.
dot
I
background.
have 28 of them.
Yeah, you should do them in lots of 5, and just increase the price as they become rare.
Rare, yeah.
Rare.
Um,
Call
Limited
them Naboo
supplies.
Windows 98 discs.
Naboo.
For use with your Naboo.
That's right.
computers are
Yeah, we
fried.
might have to have a Naboo stream in November, right?
Yeah, and get Joe on there. They can actually open his.
Mine's in the box again.
For you opened yours.
Yes, I did. I actually used it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then went, this is nice.
Eric, you moved.
Put it away.
He bought it and never even tried to turn it on.
Well, he's busy with his weather machine computer.
And
He's busy with whatever he gets for 2 weeks, and then he gets something else and gets busy with it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Tribbles. That's great. Have you fed him today, Eric?
No,
Eric,
don't feed them.
Eric, as CEO of Apple Corporation, I have been reviewing all of the user group applications, and yours is accepted.
Nice.
Huh? What? I'm still waiting for them to acknowledge the form I sent.
I don't think honestly Apple gives two rats batoots.
They used to be more involved with user groups. It's
Yeah.
still a recognized group by Apple, but they delegated all of it to a board that handles an independent board that handles user groups. So, and if you watch any of their videos where the leaders of those groups meet, they're all at least 60 years old.
Brilliant.
So,
Yeah, just don't get Trina involved. She'll take over.
she wants to take over. She can.
Trina's great.
I don't take over things. I just join things and help organize things.
That's called taking over.
Maybe in the States it is. In Canada, it's called being Canadian.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That explains a lot.
So when Canada says we're here to help, they're here to take over.
No, we're actually here to help.
Hey, Canada, what's mine is mine, and what yours is mine.
Again, you're thinking Florida.
No, definitely not Florida.
Well, she's not wrong. So Joe helped me out a lot. He, the original surface mount transistors that are on the SE30 board aren't available any longer, but he figured out the equivalents for me.
Oh, nice.
So I ordered those. So $8 for a 10-cent part.
Yeah, right.
How many did you have to order?
I ordered 10 of them each, just because it cost me all of like $2 in parts to order 10 each. But it was $7 shipping.
Sure.
That's how they get you.
Oh,
and right after you order it, you realize, wait, I need to get something else.
What was that company that you said was just like a few miles down the road from you?
Oh, Console 5 is in Okemos, which is the town next door to me.
Oh, seriously?
Right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So if I order from them, I'm gonna email the guy and say, "Can I just drop by and pick them up?"
That's
Oh,
actually
like a
Luke
will
over
call.
there. He's a very nice guy.
He is. He's helped me out before building a kit for the LCD recapping for 180C because there wasn't one, and he helped me sort out what to get.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, if he's okay with that, then I could save the shipping and just pick it up.
Yeah.
Or even pay the shipping and pick it up. I don't care. It'd just be faster.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, something's weird. My text is pink.
Where?
I got another message.
So did you get your, Eric, did you get your Halloween decoration successfully deployed out there in the front yard?
Yes, I did. It took
All right.
I have 2 electrical outlets I can use. One in the garage in the ceiling, which requires a ladder to get to. And then there's one that's in the back. And I use the one I have a long enough extension cord. I was able to use the one in the back to bring it up to the front.
Yeah.
So it took all of 2 minutes to plug it in. The rest was trying to figure out what outlet to use.
Yeah. Was this a inflatable?
Yeah. Yeah,
Or-
it's Pooh Bear, Tigger, and Eeyore. I think Tigger is a vampire. Pooh Bear is a honeypot. And
Yeah.
Tigger is just pathetic. Or not Tigger. I mean, Eeyore is just pathetic. He's got the whole carrying a bag and hoping he gets something other than rocks.
Yeah.
What are we talking
That was
about?
Charlie Brown too, wasn't it?
Yeah, Charlie Brown's one that got rocks.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
It's an inflatable Halloween decoration that I put out in the yard.
Okay.
No, it's not that kind of inflatable. Trina.
I wasn't thinking that. Why does everybody think I think dirty things? Jesus Christ. All I'm like, oh, okay, great.
Trina.
I love that you just slide right back into that theme, Eric. It's been a recurring theme. Like that's something Trina would have said, and she protests loudly.
And then doubles down on it when there's an opportunity.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Exactly.
You think the lady doth protest a lot?
Well, I have to because everybody's been picking on me today.
Aw. We love you, Trina.
We love you, Trina.
Yeah, whatever.
We do love you, Trina.
She's not buying it anymore, Dave.
Piss off.
That was a mental middle finger there. She's not.
Yeah, really.
You can keep your goddamn love.
Trina's just recent success in selling Windows 98 CDs has gotten to her head.
I have 5 of them sold as of right now.
She's too good for us.
Francois says there's still nothing here. Well, it must be that French internet, like we heard earlier. So maybe there's something wrong with their internet.
The secret is to play the accordion.
Okay. We can't do that on Dave's stream either. You guys can't play accordions on Dave's stream. Couldn't play the accordion.
I couldn't play an accordion if I wanted to.
I mean, I can try. I don't think you want to listen to it.
Never mind, you people.
Remember, she's not being dirty minded.
Francois, what browser are you using? Are you using Google Chrome? What browser are you using?
Oh God,
I'm using Chromium. I can't get the stream back.
Is he trying to use StreamYard or trying to get into StreamYard or trying to get into just the?
Well, according to him, he can't see the stream, but we have all been on it, and it's fine. So it's got to be in his area.
It's working fine on my end. Because
Yeah,
I'm watching. Not only am I here, I'm also watching it on my PC. So. it's
Well,
working
maybe
fine
it's
there.
that Russian VPN connection he's got.
Yeah, come there, Captain.
So that was distinctly German.
Yeah, whatever. The Americans, listen, the Americans don't know the difference anyway, so.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, there's not only Americans in the stream.
That's right.
No, but I'm saying
Or Canadians.
More Canadians.
I said or Canadians.
Oh, yeah,
There's
yeah.
other countries represented.
Yeah, I know.
Explain that noise, Garth.
I just kicked my kicked my floor pedal for taking screenshots.
That's.
Did you get that finally?
Oh yeah, I've been taking screenshots all day.
Yeah,
accidentally.
Oh, goody. Without
Like
even
this one.
no warnings, nothing. Just I just took
Hands
screenshots
free.
of y'all.
Except when you kick it with your foot, you turn. You're like, oh no, what did I knock over?
So I guess I'm gonna work on recapping this sucker.
Okay. We have Will here too. You know, he can. If you have
Yeah,
an issue,
I'm
he
here.
can help you.
I don't see Will.
Yeah.
Where is he?
I'm here. I just got the camera on because I'm about to eat lunch.
Will's in stealth mode.
See that?
What did that coffee cup say?
What's that?
What did that coffee cup
Oh.
say? Did I say that? Cap ass.
Say the line, Dave. Come on.
Uh-oh. There's a brother here.
Hold on, Garth. Let me make myself big. Hold on. So you can get a good picture. Let's see. There we go.
I swear to God, I just didn't get time to do it. I wanted to upload I wanted to upload a little video to Dave's thing and play it, but I didn't get a chance to do it, you know.
Okay, I gotta be careful. Can people see the top of that box?
Beautiful.
I bought the capacitor kit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Wow, my computer. So now
it's in the archives there. Yeah.
My system is just completely maxed out right now. Still, that is so weird.
Here's
Great.
another one right here. These cups are actually pretty good. I wish they were a little bit bigger. I like bigger cups, but hey, it is what it is.
You're not lying.
I think we all kind of like the
Live,
bigger.
right, Dave?
We all kind of like the bigger cups, Dave.
I'm talking about coffee cups.
Guys,
Like wrong.
There, isn't that a beauty? Right there.
SpongeBob.
hello.
That's right.
I love it.
That's right, Patrick.
Yeah, just to let you know, I can't see the stream anymore on YouTube.
Oh, I can still see it.
Not just
Yep, I watch. It's gotta be overseas type thing or something.
It must be.
Yeah, because it's working fine here.
I've even refreshed
I've
it.
just gotta,
Although
I've
it
just gotta
does
search.
lag behind a lot. Like I was looking at our stream, you know, where we're in here in the live on the stream, and it was and I looked back up at the YouTube channel, and it was still showing our slideshow like 10 minutes later. 10 minutes
Well,
after.
remember, your Windows sometimes it'll get out of sync too. But was it saying it's live though?
Yeah, but not 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I've seen that do before.
Yeah.
So I just refreshed
Anyway,
it. And
yeah.
it worked
No,
fine,
it's
but
I'm looking at it right now. It looks fine.
I get
Yeah,
it.
it's normal to have a little lag in it.
No, it's not just you, Francois. Apparently, it's the tubes somewhere having issues.
I will share my screen. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hey, kitty, kitty. Hey, kitty, kitty. So apparently, according to my brother, he looked out the kitchen window, looked out at my car, and he can see little kitten tails sticking out from underneath.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we have one of our neighborhood cats had 2 kittens.
Oh.
So we're
Right, that is what it's currently doing right now.
we go spinny,
Oh, wow.
spinny.
Oh wow.
Okay, let me try.
Crazy.
Move
Buffering.
your
Yeah,
hand
that's what I
in.
was doing here earlier today.
Buffering.
It's saying I don't want to.
I mean, I can still see.
The chat's there, but no video.
Yeah, no, it's still moving on mine.
Yeah, still moving on mine.
And no, actually, I can also confirm that it's just buffering up on my end as well.
It might
even
be
though-
it might be the European side of things then, because
Maybe.
Looks like it.
here in North America it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm actually behind a US VPN.
Oh no,
so-
no. There we go.
Oh, weird.
Oh, there
Hey,
we go.
look, it worked.
That pulled up. There you go.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what happened to me.
We just had to change.
Right, not together.
Oh, but it loaded up, but it's still spinning. That's what Francois was saying. It gets like a few seconds and then it starts spinning again.
Oh.
Interesting.
So it's a YouTube thing.
But Francois, you should be able to join in StreamYard.
Yeah, that doesn't affect YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't. You can still join into StreamYard because it's going out over YouTube.
Hey, we got one spot. Come and grab it.
All right, I'm just gonna get my son out of the shower. I will be back.
Well, like There've been probably
third screw.
So I'm going to assume that the power plug for the fan, the big case fan on the MDD, is not any modern standard.
He says possibly, some boat dug too much into the seafloor.
Yeah.
I think it is a variable speed fan, but I'm not sure if it's by any modern standard, like you said.
It's just 2 poles. So.
Oh wow, okay.
If
No.
it's variable,
Yeah, I'm not
it's
sure.
variable somewhere else.
Yeah.
Question is, are those wired the
okay, no
way
more.
around that a fan would expect? Well, I mean, one way to find out.
Oh, Eric dropped out.
So ironically, I can drink like a bottle of wine and it doesn't bother me. But if I drink a whole
So he needs
thing of Coke, I get sick.
How did I dropped out?
Oh, no, okay, there. Never mind.
Oh, it's just the video.
Yeah.
It worked.
YouTube for me is okay too.
Yay, it worked.
Yeah, you're back.
What worked?
Good. Yeah.
21.
That direction.
Okay, step 16.
Oh man.
I'm going backwards. This is good.
There you go,
I'm
Francois.
almost there.
There's the link in the YouTube chat.
In fact, I think I could boot this right now, even.
Do it.
Yeah,
Do
I
it.
think I could
Try
boot
it.
this right now.
Try it.
Oh, I've got RAM. I've got some RAM in it. I just slip some at the bottom here.
With that CPU and a
Why
RAM,
not?
that should be enough, right?
There is some OS on this drive, but I don't know what state it's in. But if it at least boots up and I can see video and hear the chime, hey, that's good. Because that'll tell me I haven't screwed something up. I'm going to double check there's nothing else. What does this cable go to? Wait.
What does this button do?
I just found a ticket from 1999.
Uh-oh.
You got a speeding ticket?
No, a service desk ticket for the hospital from 1999.
How'd you get a speeding ticket? You don't even drive.
Yeah. Let's go through this paperwork.
This goes to microphone.
That's not it.
Oh, Garth, we heard something.
No, that's not me.
Oh, that was me.
I'm triple checking. I got everything here I need.
That's what happens when I have so many max out chime. You don't know who's chime.
I'm gonna need to. I don't even need a keyboard really. I just want to see video.
So no. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Done folder. What's in the done folder?
They're done with whatever's in the folder.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I should show John this. That's hilarious.
Oh, DON, not DONE.
So there's a guy that's been working at the hospital for 26 years in the IT department, and I just found an email to him from December 4th, 2001.
Archaeology.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
I'm gonna take it to him and show him tomorrow.
All right.
Let's do funny. I'm gonna have to take these back to work, maybe.
Print it out.
Who did we lose? We lost somebody.
We do no longer have Eric.
That's who we lost. Okay.
No, Eric's still here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Yeah, he's on the triple. So we lost somebody.
Trina. There she is.
Hi, Trina.
She dropped back out. There she is.
Oh.
Oh,
Trina.
Trina's kicking herself out nowadays. That's how it goes. What you do,
That's a good
Trina?
sign.
No,
There you go, Trina.
keep kicking me out.
I didn't kick you.
No.
I
I'm not blaming you. Pete. Somebody's defensive today, Dave.
Garth is working over there.
No,
Hey, that's Walt. How you doing?
There he is.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, you guys are having internet issues over there. Yeah.
At least you can join us and hang out. That's cool.
Yeah.
I think it's Dave.
I blame Garth always.
See.
Hey, remember what I said about me putting it back together and then the GPU being bad?
Hey, we have another Starfleet officer. All right.
Ta-da!
Boy, get 4 crew members now.
Right?
4.
Yeah, I got a uniform on as well, but nobody can see me. So.
Yeah, and Garth is in charge because he's Riker.
Oh,
Let's see,
listen,
go.
Garth, don't let the power go. Garth isn't in charge at all.
I'm like Charles. I'm in charge. Ugh.
Katrina surely doesn't like hearing that.
It's because she likes to be in charge of everything, hence the takeover, the Canadian thing.
Sorry, everyone. Flashy.
They are on top of us in America.
Garth can barely command. Garth can barely command himself, let alone a ship. So.
He has a helicopter.
So it's funny. It behaved exactly, well, not exactly the same. Very similar to the way it was with the other logic board. That it booted up, it was fine for 15 seconds or something, and then went corrupt. But this time the screen was flashing, but it was a similar corruption. So I wonder if it's something to do maybe with like something else on here other than the actual logic board. So,
Is your screen okay? Garth?
I tested this a while back, I think with an external display as well,
Right.
and it was doing it there. But the trick with that, in order to do it here, it's kind of tricky because oh no, these actually will light up external. I could check that again too. But yeah, right now I'm wondering if it's actually like something with the DC board or some of the screwy thing. I mean, there's not much else here, honestly. That's the modem.
Something randomly non-connected, or like not important.
Yeah, see, it's working now.
The power book, you said?
See, it's working. Oh, I see, it already just went out. But then you can see how see the corruption?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Ignore the flashing, but the corruption, right?
Yeah, the folder's going all wonky and stuff.
It's a Halloween folder. It's ghosting.
It's possessed.
I'm going to use external display. Oh, God, I hope I have one of these adapters. I think I do.
You have one right behind you.
No, it's a mini DVI adapter. It's really creepy.
Oh, yeah.
It's just
remember those.
thick ass. Oh, I do right here.
Peanut
Holy
butter.
smokes. Are you kidding me?
Okay. No, one thing at a time.
No.
Does that have internal video memory, Garth?
Yes.
Okay.
What's new, plus one? Aside from mute.
Preparing for the Micro Alchemy, which is an event we do every year. And it's next weekend, so a lot of stuff to prepare. And I still have to sort out all the junk downstairs. And I did some breadboard stuff to try and characterize this little chip I took off an LC logic board. So because we don't exactly know.
Oh yeah, you're trying to replicate stuff. Which was it? The egret?
No, it's the little one that's next to it. It basically switches the battery to the 5 volt to power the egret on.
Mm-hmm.
And well, there are a lot of similar chips that exist, but the pinout is not exactly the same, and some pins we are not exactly sure what they do, so we have to try and see exactly what it does.
Because Apple.
Yeah, Apple.
Here's an off-the-shelf chip. Let's reverse half of it.
And by the way, the badge is DIY.
Yeah.
Good.
Not
Right.
this one. Not this one. Where is it?
Cool.
I do have the link. Here. Ah. Copy pasting.
Okay.
I cannot figure this stupid OBS thing out with this camera. The Elgato capture it's like offset.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool.
I've never actually used OBS myself, but from what I hear, I'm also happy that I've never used OBS.
It's a royal pain, but you get what you pay for. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
not
it
too bad.
definitely has its pluses, but of course, the biggest negative is to me is how many people they actually let you in on a stream. I mean, it's crazy. They can only allow 10 people on.
Well, that's not OBS. That's StreamYard.
That's that's StreamYard. That's well, same.
OBS is the camera control and the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought
you don't have
I
to
thought they
use
were both the same
OBS.
thing, but different versions.
No, they use the code base from OBS
Ah.
for StreamYard.
I thought it was
But
StreamYards, OBS StreamYards. Oh, I could be wrong. I guess. Yeah.
They took the open source code base from OBS and made StreamYard from it. They're not the same thing though.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't use it. You can tell I don't use it.
Ooh.
Well, I used OBS like sometimes. I actually tried to stream to Twitch the other day. I wanted to try it YouTube, but then I found out I had to wait 24 hours. So I said, let's try Twitch. And then I just used FFmpeg to send to both. It kind of works. My CPU doesn't like it, but it works.
Yeah,
Hey, Steve
StreamYard
Jobs.
likes Chrome, or Google Chrome. I mean, some people can use Firefox. Not too much trouble, but Safari it won't work at all.
I'm using Firefox.
I'm on Firefox right now.
Does that look right to you?
What is it?
It's supposed to be the sled for the 8500 Power Mac, but it doesn't look right.
Is that my design?
Make them big. Make them big.
It's
Did you print that from my design or what?
No, not Will.
Let Dave cycle through every single one. There we go. Right. I mean.
Oh yeah, that's not from. You didn't print that, right? That just came in it.
No, I printed that, but it's.
That's the sled.
Yeah.
But it looks different.
The clip
It's
thing.
not an exact copy. What I designed isn't an exact copy, but it's.
Good old
I have one right here.
Functionally equivalent, at least.
I have one right here. So this is what it looks like for mine.
Can't see. Yeah, it does look the same.
It's a little different. It's a little bit here different, yeah.
But when I put the Jazz drive on top of it, it doesn't align
You
up.
want to
with
put the
bevel.
jazz drive on this side. You're putting it on this side, right? The top part here on this side, not this side.
Where? Which side?
You're putting it on this side, right?
So hollow side towards
so
jazz
the
drive.
clip thing. The clip thing's on the bottom. Oh, I'm to get the Trina thing.
This bit.
Yeah, like that.
And that goes at the back or the front?
I think this is the front, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think this is the front side. Yeah, the clip thing. It's in the front.
Yep.
So you lift it up. If I remember correctly, I'm not 100% sure.
This bit is the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the clip thing. The little.
They're so strange.
How does that? How did it do
That
that?
sticks out.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
is.
that's
Wait.
fine.
Oh no, hold on. That's here. Turn. Let me see the underside. How you have that? Yeah, let me see the underside of the drive that way. Yeah, that's backwards.
90 degrees up.
That's
That's
backwards.
backwards?
Yeah, I think this. I think it's supposed to go the other direction. The clip in the front.
But then it sticks
Yeah,
out
that-
and then the case won't go on.
That drive sled is specifically designed for hard drives that are internal.
Yeah.
But
I think that's
you
all I
should
used
be
on
able
mine.
to just push
Hey,
it
Joe Ken.
forward
How you doing?
and use the forward hole on the back hole of the
Hey, Thomas.
jazz drive.
It's okay, Joe Kim. Oh, good. But glad you can hang out in the chat.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, but I still think I'll try. Try it.
Wait, you think, Martin?
Oh boy.
Occasionally.
Rude.
He was the only one.
He wasn't even. He didn't even say anything mean to Trina. I'm like, now the door's open.
It's all right.
I think.
Oh goodness.
Let's put that on the bottom.
Honestly, every single time I go to put one of those in, I'm like, wait, how did this go again? So here's my screen. See, it's actually working. This is on the external monitor. And see, it's all working fine. And then there it goes. And it blinks out. So that's good. It's not the display. It's not the motherboard, apparently.
Because that's when the GPU warms up.
It could be that maybe it's a connector to the monitor to the board.
It is the board. There's no. I'm directly connected into the board at this point with that external display. So this eliminates to me. I'm gonna remove. There's a separate power board that is the same. So I'm going to remove that and swap it.
I could join if it was 20 hours long. Okay, let's do it.
No. No.
It will be recorded for the last 8.
Oh, but does it? Well, who says anything about recording?
Never mind.
We just take it to the Discord and we hang out in Discord like we did the other night.
And I mean, we just hang out anyway. So.
Yep. And there's no limit to the amount of people, as far as I know. And we can all have cameras on if you want.
There is a limit in Discord, but it's 50.
Oh, there is a limit.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get 50 people in a Discord chat. If we did, that would be crazy because nobody.
Can you imagine the cacophony of noise there would be with 50?
Right. I mean, we talk. There's 10 of us in here, and we talk over each other as it is. Could you imagine trying to get one sentence out with 50 people?
Blah blah blah.
Oh, come on, you. Come on.
Whoa, tape! Oh, my ears!
Oh.
Ears?
Oh. We're full, Sean.
Oh man, this is hot. So hot right now.
Oh, he's got a sexy laptop. It's so hot.
I mean, the other possibility is that this other GPU has now just died, like I literally was saying.
Oh, way to go, Gar.
So, I mean, it is absolutely a possibility.
Yes, Sean. Full house. How's it going, bud?
Yep. Yeah, he's in a private chat.
And
Hello,
he's in
hello,
just
Tina's
waking
working on-
up.
Just waking up, huh?
What time is it your way?
Well, it's the same time here.
Or what have you been doing?
Oh, okay. So I'm looking at the fact that it's 2:37 p.m. and I'm thinking, say what? So I haven't slept till 11:30 or
Oh,
whatever.
oh man, no wonder.
Yeah, I go to bed at 5 and I'm up at 9:30.
Yikes.
The latest I've slept in, even going to bed at 5, was maybe 10 o'clock. Got too much stuff going on.
Staying up too late, Sean. My goodness.
No such thing, Dave.
Yeah, you're not a young spring chicken anymore, Sean.
What are you saying, Trina? Are you saying he's an old geezer?
Yes.
What's your definition of old?
Anyone my age or older. We're old.
I
I
mean,
resemble that remark.
yeah, I was going to say I'm ancient then.
I think Trina and I are both born in the same year.
I was going to say I resemble that accusation as well.
Yeah.
From I thought Gutbomb was asleep.
I guess that's the best I can get for the screen.
Then he moved. I was like, nope, he's not asleep. He didn't pull a Trina.
No, I'm marking the CD-ROM light to see if it lights up. It looks like Mad Dog Multimedia is Dead Dog Multimedia.
Bad Dog. It's Bad Dog Multimedia.
Bad Dog.
Bad Dog.
Oh, it needs to be spanked.
Don't hit doggy
It's
mode.
a bad doggy. Oh wait, that's a different kind of
Oh,
screen.
Now she can
No,
know that.
Trina.
Okay.
No.
Nobody
Yep.
calls me Mad Dog Tannen.
Oh God, yes. That was what, the third movie?
Oh God.
Let's see.
All right, Justin Dean Morgan.
Where?
Did you know in that movie when he kicks the helmet, he actually breaks his toe?
Yep.
What's that? What movie's that?
Which movie was that in?
Lord of the Rings.
He's talking about Lord of the Rings. He's talking about
Oh right, yeah.
Aragon's, that character when he's gets mad,
Oh.
keeps the helmet when he
I was
thinks the
doing a
hobbits are
very
dead.
obscure joke. Sorry.
I knew what you're talking about.
That's
No,
exactly
like,
Okay,
I
where's-
heard that. I was going. I can't place it. Which one?
Yes,
So many red
it's,
shirts. Dun dun dun.
It's the
And yes,
Starfleet Halloween stream. It
and
seems
Garth
like,
is the captain, so he's the running
Yeah.
the ship here.
What could possibly go wrong?
May the force be with you.
Engineer.
Look, you got pretty balloons.
You know,
Star Trek, right?
Scotty is the only red shirt to have survived.
Lieutenant Uhura was a red shirt. She survived.
She wasn't engineering though; she was communications.
True, but still, she's look.
And
Hold on.
Don't argue with
were
my meme.
security was also red. Yep.
Control.
You know, they had 16
The battle
colors.
of the red shirts and who survived and who matters.
I just sold my. I officially have sold my first Windows 98.
Woohoo!
And
I
only for
beat you
$5
about
Canadian.
with about 15 years.
Does somebody in
How much
Montreal?
you charging for shipping? You said $5 plus shipping. Another $5.
No, $50.
That's how she gets them.
Did you use a polka dot background when you posted it?
No, I did not.
Missed opportunity.
Oh, there goes that stinking storm
Hey, folks,
again.
guess what? Remember how I just spent the last, let's see, 6 hours pulling out the logic board and swapping it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see how I just replaced the DC board and it's now working?
Oh.
Oh, such is a joy, so tinkering with toys.
And it just worked immediately when you swapped out the board.
So what I did, I swapped the logic board, but I used the DC board, which is just a separate little board from the other system. And it was failing again. I'm like, oh no, whatever. And so, yes, of course, it tracked to the DC board along. It was not the GPU. It was not the GPU, guys. So, I wonder if I give the flip the finger if there's a special effect on Apple. No.
Hey, listen.
Wah,
You should be
wah.
flipping the finger to Dave because he's been awful mean to me, Garth.
I know, Trina. That's weird.
I know.
I've been nice to Dave all day today.
I've been nice to Dave as well. Like I haven't even said
I have
anything.
not. I've been mean to Dave all day. Sorry, Dave.
And but here's the best part.
I've
is
been in
that Dave-
Switzerland. I've been mean to everybody.
Thanks,
Dave-
Trina, for reminding me. I need to say sorry to Dave. Sorry, Dave.
Dave's been, and the worst part is Dave's taking it out on me, not you. I don't understand this.
It is
What
weird.
did I do?
I understand it perfectly.
I understand it perfectly.
Where do we start the list, Trina?
Garth has balloons. Oh, you know what, Sean? I don't want to hear about your fantasies.
I'm nice to Trina, and she called me an old person.
I'm so sorry, Dave. This is what
Hey,
Trina
Sean.
does.
Oh, no, Sean. See, Trina, you're mean to Sean.
I wasn't mean to Sean.
You called him old.
Hey, being old is not shameful.
Right?
It is in the way Trina said it.
Oh, great. Thanks.
I won't get in trouble. I gotta behave.
Did you guys
So
hear
what
my
is wrong
daughter?
with this freaking DC board? Then?
Yes.
Is this even a DC board? I don't even know what this is called.
See what I have to put
Yep.
up with?
You do a peace sign, you get balloons. You do thumbs up, you get one thumb up. You get a thumb up. You do a one thumb down, you get a thumb down. You do two thumbs down, you get a storm.
Oh, is that how that? Oh, okay. Great.
Yep.
I was wondering what kicks off the sound.
It's a
kind of random.
Well, the storm sound is Dave.
Sound
But
is Dave.
Sonoma has some new effects for videos and stuff, like doing two thumbs up, you get fireworks. Do one thumbs up, you get a thumbs up. You know, that type of thing.
Oh,
Here we
Hey,
go.
somebody do the live long and prosper. See if anything happens.
So incredible
yeah, right.
technology, and they use it for things like balloons. And
That would be awesome if something happened. Darn it! Why doesn't it work? Daddy, you come on, Apple. That would be perfect.
A lot of technology goes into balloons.
That would have been best though if you could do the live long and prosper and get some sort of reaction. That would have been awesome.
Like the Star Trek, like the Starfleet symbol would be amazing.
Yeah,
I'm
something like
okay
that.
with
Just
getting
they
old
just
to get
float up,
discount.
but they might get in trouble for that, I guess.
Yeah.
Paramount would sue them.
Sean,
I'm okay with
for
being
being
old.
old. I get discounts now.
Who said they wanted balloons?
Bubba!
Balloon.
Hey, Bobby.
Ah, more balloon.
I got more kitty too. Hey, Bobby.
Oh, so what you're saying is you got more? Oh, yeah.
I got
kitty.
more furry pussy.
Uh-huh. I didn't say
What?
it.
It's a cat.
I didn't say it.
Hey,
but you didn't
it's a
say
cat.
CAT after that. Yeah.
I did. I said you have. I said you had more furry
Yeah.
cats. And then he's the one who went off on the tangent about.
I didn't say
whatever.
anything incorrect because it is a pussy cat. I just put a pause on it before I said cat.
Yeah, don't make fun of his speech impediment.
My buddy. Oh, you want? Oh, there you go. You found some treats. Okay, good.
Okay, so there's Garth, myself, Francois, and Eric is also wearing a Starfleet uniform.
Yep, correct.
What?
Have we got the whole fleet now?
Yeah.
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 You got the communications officer, which is
Me.
Trina. You got Garth, who's the captain. Now, who's number one?
Swackers.
Well,
I only need a badge.
We'll go by age and let that be Eric.
I just realised I've got the same colour on, but all I need is a badge.
Yeah, there you go.
I have. See, I want the other series. I went with Star Wars.
Well, Trina, we
I
need
got two little
somebody.
puppies.
We need somebody in the transporter control. You know, because nobody operate the transporter.
Well,
Not me, I'll crash it.
that's where Francois comes in because he's got the red shirt with the single band. So Francois is going to be our transporter chief.
Okay, so he's
Okay.
going to transport something right now. Then.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. We just need a helmsman and an engineer.
Whoa, it's in one piece.
So, Dave, are you doing the ad in 13 minutes?
Yeah, at 12.
Okay.
Yeah. Pacific time. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said 13 minutes instead of saying it's
Wait a
not.
minute.
Yeah, it's much more useful to just in 13 minutes because that actually tells me something.
Because I don't. How many different time zones are represented right now?
A lot.
Oh, at least
three, right?
Or
Four?
I mean, there's me. There's
Yeah, we got Pacific and Eastern for the United States. Then you have whatever France
right.
is.
So and Martin is on GMT. I'm me and Francois are on GMT +1.
There you go. So it's at least
Wow,
four.
that's incredible.
Wow, that is cool.
That's neat. Technology, allows us to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can honestly say we have friends around the world.
we just switched to winter time today.
Yeah, same here.
Oh,
really?
So Europe switches
Yeah, that thing.
last night.
And then you have West
and-
Coast Pacific, which is Garth, me, and Sean.
Yep. Then you
Three
have
of us.
East Coast, which is me and Trina.
And Eric.
Boot Bomb.
I'm East Coast too.
Yep. So Eric.
Yeah, Eric's East Coast.
So we don't have anybody that represents Central or Mountain Time in here.
Me, I'm actually Central.
Oh, he's Central. So
So there you go. Another one. All right, there you go. Wow,
so we don't have.
five.
We're just missing Mountain Time Zone for the United States.
Oh, and we have West Coast in the chat.
Oh yeah, he already said Sean.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Steve Martin has a great comedy skit about a cat. I bet he does.
If we had everything broken garage in here, then we would have that
God,
Newfoundland time, yeah.
Newfoundland time zone.
Yeah.
That's the screwiest one of all.
Brian, come back with the Care Bear.
Yeah, that's the
Are you
one
right?
that's all screwy. A 30-minute time zone.
Well, he was in here earlier with his Care Bear outfit, so. So there's what 5-6 different time zones represented in this stream today.
Sucker in here.
I love
crazy.
living in the future like this.
That is awesome. And then you get Bruce in here. You have Australian. I don't know what that is
Yeah,
considered.
tomorrow if Bruce comes in.
Yeah.
He's in the future. Yeah.
What, Bob? Okay, you want pets?
So,
I'm
so
sorry,
we
but-
all going to order that kit that Bruce was working on, and then we'll do it like in 3 weeks.
No, so everybody,
It'll take me
everybody,
more than 2 weeks for me to get it. So
everybody, both in the chat and on the stream, should talk to me about ordering a copy of Windows 98 SE.
No thanks.
No, I already have it.
Same. I have a full.
I wish I knew I could get a
I
copy
have
of
a full
Windows
enough
98
copy
SE.
upstairs on my coffee table.
I'm gonna eat. We're gonna have some dinner, and then I'll
Ooh,
join
what
you
you
guys
having?
later.
Okay, join us.
Veggie bake with
Yay!
sweet potato and cauliflower.
Sounds good.
All right.
You had me
Joy,
up until
later.
cauliflower.
Later.
John, if you want to come in now, there's
All right.
room.
He's in.
Yeah.
We're gonna sit here for a
Sean.
while
Oh,
and
he was
watch
still in the
my
back. Okay.
Hi, Sean.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Sean.
see if it's
Now,
actually
now you
fixed.
can defend yourself about age now, Sean. There you go.
Well, no, I am a proud AARP member. I'm okay with it. So
Discounts.
And you're not the only one, right? So yeah.
There's
Yeah,
no
Dave's one
shame
too.
in age. It means we survived.
exactly. At first, I was really bitter about it. I'm like, no, I'm not joining AARP. I fought it for a few years.
That means I'm old. Darn it. Oh wait.
Yeah, and my mother-in-law kept needling me about it and going, "Oh, well, your brother, your brother-in-law,
So
my
what are you wearing for
sister-in-law's husband."
Halloween, Sean?
What am I wearing for Halloween?
Yeah.
Good thing I'm not on camera right now. Remember, I said I just woke up a little bit ago.
one eye icon. That's
Oh,
what
he's in
wearing.
his birthday suit still.
I mean, yeah, yeah. A Ninja Turtle shirt is, I guess that could be a costume. I'm a Ninja Turtle right now. I got a Ninja Turtle
Donatello,
shirt on.
Raphael, Michelangelo, or Leonardo.
It's got all 4 of them on it.
But which one would you choose?
All right.
The one that likes pizza.
Well, I'll be all of them.
Michelangelo.
Okay, which
Donatello.
next? I'll be Donatello. Yeah, I like Donatello.
Yeah. 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 They dropped the age for ARP too. I think they dropped it to 40.
45.
45. Yeah, 45.
Oh, so
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
why I'm
but-
getting AARP things. I thought it was a mistake.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
see, you'll get
I'm
those
beyond that though
discounts.
too, though.
Yeah.
So yeah, I now have a 5 at the beginning of my age. So
Okay, I'm not
What is
quite
the-
that far yet. I'm a couple years away from that. Just a couple.
What is the point of AARP though?
To sell you insurance and other things. That's the whole
Oh.
point behind AARP.
My dad thought it was funny. He signed me up for it when I retired. and so now I constantly get crap in the mail and stuff. And
And he gets
I love it.
yeah, but you can get discounts at restaurants and
Yeah.
traveling and shopping and yeah, it's not so bad.
I got stuff in my eye.
My issue though is I go to places and I've started saying, "Do you give a senior discount?" And they look at me, they're like, "You're not old enough for that." I'm like, "Bam!" Pull out the card, and they're like, "Oh, okay." So
Yeah, I have the advantage of looking senior, so.
Well, they just look at
Eric's
you
a
and go,
senior
"Oh, it's
Starfleet
Santa."
officer.
They just look at Eric and go, "Oh, it's Santa Claus," and then they just go, "Okay."
Not so much after I trim.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's lost most of his beard.
I know.
Unfortunately, it was an
Well,
epic
I'll
beard.
be. All right.
Is it not working again?
No, it's working fine now. Because it was never the logic board, it was the DC board.
Yeah.
Which is fine, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's working. But I just didn't need to take out the whole logic board. And to be fair, I went from I don't know. I don't really care, but I went from a 1.3 to 1.5 gigahertz. Whatever. It
that's
was a
the
fun
future
time.
right there.
So you got an upgrade right there.
I got more gigahertz.
Excuse me.
Gigahertz. There you go.
Got more hertz, man.
Got
Because
my
you're getting
gigahertz
old. You have
upgraded.
more hertz.
Yeah, Garth, though, I think that's too many hertz. Like you said, my latest upgrade had too many Ks in it for 2048K upgrade. Too many Ks.
I know. I need an abacus now to add all your memory up there on that Coco.
Well, yeah. As soon as I did that, somebody sent me an email. They're like, you can upgrade it to 8 megabyte, and I'm like, no.
funny.
I'm done. No.
Oh, really? Seriously,
you
you can?
can.
Oh my goodness.
I
Yeah.
guess. I have no idea.
But that involves more like cutting traces and things, and everything I've done so far is reversible. Easily reversible. So yeah, I don't want.
You don't want to tinker with it too much.
Yeah.
All right. If
There
you were to
there should be a limit.
if you were to order something to eat for a late lunch, what would it be?
KFC.
Pizza.
A salad.
Pizza.
Sub.
For you?
I would order a sub.
KFC.
Bacon and eggs.
No. We want
All
her to
right.
be. We want her to be not sick, so no KFC.
Oh,
Pizza.
eye waffles. There you
Pizza.
go.
Oh yeah, iWaffles.
There you go,
Our latest
iWaffles.
product.
I can't argue with a
Ooh,
good breakfast.
They're hot.
Breakfast for lunch, but I still say a burger, maybe a sub.
See, I was thinking a burger.
You
Taco
can never
Bell.
go wrong with a good burger, in my
Salad.
opinion.
Tacos.
Do you know what I just
Tacos would be good.
realized?
Not Taco Bell though.
Because
Never ask us that a question again. Oh.
No. Apparently, Cineplex. It's a movie chain, a cinema chain. You can order delivery of
Movies?
items. No, of like food items from them.
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
You're like, I want some movie popcorn and a bag of Skittles.
Right?
Ooh, I want some movie popcorn with melted M&Ms on it.
Want some dried up hot dogs.
I want to try to hot dogs.
I
Now
want
I
some
want-
nacho cheese from a bag.
Now I feel like hot dogs. Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right, guys, this has been really fun, but I gotta go. I will probably be back for. I'll be back
Bye,
later.
Cal, for us.
Okay.
You can't
Okay.
leave.
See you later.
Yeah.
All right, Steve.
One
All
more
right.
thing.
All right.
He's gone. Okay, who wants a spot?
Oh, by the
For
way,
sale,
I'm getting
spot for sale.
this. Dave,
Yeah.
Break out the cat.
get better internet, would you?
What's that?
I said get better.
Oh, I'm
get
not
better
signed
internet.
in. That's why.
Because
What's wrong with his internet?
Well, right now I'm getting the same thing, the swirly thing of doom on YouTube.
That's not him.
Yeah, and it's also
Probably.
been kicking me. It's also been kicking me out. So
That's still not him.
it's somebody's bandwidth, and it ain't
That
mine.
would be
that's
if it
the-
was if it was
that's-
StreamYard's
I'm-
bandwidth or whatever we're using for one.
I am putting out all 5G. I'm uploading.
I know,
that
but
has
what
nothing
you
to do
need
with
is
50
you need
meg,
better than you need
so-
better than 5G, Dave.
I
Get
think it
better
has
internet.
to do with
Well.
something going on with the internet in your area, Trina.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Well, I mean, I think it's actually YouTube because YouTube took
How,
5-10 seconds. to
Sean,
load up
how's
for
your
me.
internet working? Is your internet okay? On,
I'm
like, if you
I'm
open up
doing
in a
good.
browser?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got that AARP internet. I'm great.
Man, I wish I had that.
I'm gonna check my speeds right now.
Oh, is that internet where you have to connect your flip phone to your computer?
Yeah, with the big giant buttons on it. Yeah, it's great.
One of them says internet.
They call that jitterbug internet. There you go.
I saw that. My wife was like, jitterbug. I'm like, yeah, that's like an old people's dance. I go, so by the time I'm like grandpa age, it's going to be like, do you want to get the mosh pit plan for your phone?
It's gonna be you want to do the stinky leg. All right, so currently my internet is 835 down, 40 up.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
you're slow because I have 3 down and 3 up.
The whole 3?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's the other screw.
Well,
Three
Trina, if you
megabits.
haven't
I thought
noticed,
Dave's internet was bad.
There's
No.
an electrical storm in the stream. You can see it in the background, so that's
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
part of the problem.
But yeah, I
Yeah,
know
YouTube-
the YouTube is buffering.
That's because you only have 3 down and 3 up.
Well, I blame the Canadian customs. It's got to go across the border to get to you. So
Yes, there you go.
Oh, that's what I want. Oh,
What?
yeah.
What?
A
Don't say
chicken
sushi.
sandwich. A chicken sandwich from Popeyes.
There you go. Get a side of fries.
No, I'm gonna get a side of rings.
Oh, onion rings.
Yeah. Side of brains.
Brains. Brains. I need brains, so maybe that too.
Shaun of the Dead.
Right.
I love that movie. Shaun of the Dead is so stupid. It's funny.
It's an
I'm
amazing
sorry.
movie. You should
I'm
see.
sorry, Sean.
Did you see? Did you also see? What was the other movie they did?
Oops.
You tell me. I don't know.
It was
Hot
the
Fuzz.
police. Yes, thank you, Hot Fuzz.
That was actually my favorite.
Oh, Hot Fuzz. Yes.
Oh, that was
Oh, yes. The snozzberries do taste
There's
like.
so much about that that's so amazing. Just
Right?
like
It's so
Yeah.
dumb. It's so good. It's
people
classic.
die all the time.
I love it. Yes, Hot Fuzz was good. Shaun of the Dead was amazing. I love that movie.
Ghost pepper chicken sandwich. I
Don't do it. Don't do
think
it.
so.
Ghost pepper is like melt your brain.
Oh,
hot.
I know. I know.
Oh, double down on it. Get the ghost pepper chicken sandwich from KFC, and then you could really suffer.
Oh, it burns us.
Is that actually hot though from there?
I
don't know.
I wouldn't try it to find out.
My-
It has the word ghost pepper in it. I cringe like a baby.
My
Yeah,
definition of hot is usually very mild for most places.
Yeah.
So I got tired
used
of
to
very
eat-
short
I
floppy
used to eat a lot of hot
the other
stuff,
way
like-
around. I'm sorry.
Like,
if they say it's
burn
very
your-
hot, it's
I
actually
u-
mild to me.
Yeah, I used to eat a lot of hot stuff, like burn your mouth hot kind of stuff. But then, no, I learned my lesson.
Well, it's time for our PCBWay commercial. It's 12.
Everybody.
It's time, so we'll be right back.
And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. And it's hard to believe that PCBWay is celebrating their 9th anniversary. PCBWay is an innovator in many areas. They always keep adding products and services. So whether you're an individual and you're doing your own project, or if you're a big corporation, you have huge needs, PCBWay can upscale that. So whether it's printed circuit boards of any type, CNC machining, 3D printing, sheet metal fabrication, injection molding, design services to tailor to fit your needs, it doesn't seem like there's much they can't do.
Also, PCBWay is having their 6th project design contest. And more about this, you can go to their link. You can look at the timeline criteria. You have until January 15th of 2024 to enter for the contest. There's a theme. You can pick out which one you want to do. There's all kinds of prizes, all kinds of cool stuff. These are the rules. You got the judges that will be judging all the participants, evaluation, and submissions. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
All right.
You know what's really funny, Dave? Your stream
What's that?
came back just as the PCBWay ad came on.
Gotta love those
That's funny.
sponsors.
Right? PCBWay is like, oh, we need to pump more bandwidth into YouTube.
I know. I don't see anything.
Yeah, YouTube's having some issues today, aren't they? Yeah.
Silly Google. Pay your bill.
Has anybody had an Ecom down detector to see if they've actually got any problems?
I have it. My desk is covered with PowerBook G4 parts.
Wait a minute. I have a big bin of G4 parts there, Garth. So. And G3.
Oh, and I just sold another 5, because there comes order number 5. I just sold another 5 of the 98 software. So I sold 6 so far.
Wow.
Where are you selling them, on Discord or on your eBay?
And you thought no one would buy these?
Actually, believe it or not, they're selling through Facebook.
Huh.
Trina's like the cartel of Windows 98 dealers.
So yeah, I got a bunch of packing up to do tomorrow.
Well, people are getting the Windows 98. They're getting ready for DOS-cember.
So
That's
I
why
got
they
tired
want
of
it.
short floppy cables. Look, I made my own long one now.
Let's see.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh, cool.
So I got tired of the short little sucker, so now I can leave it in the machine and still work with it.
That's what
Nice.
she said.
That's cool.
Ooh, it's creaking.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of different ribbon cables and ends and different types of ends and that for me to make things that I need.
Okay, so question for you, Sean.
Yes.
How is it that you can say that's what she said, and you don't get any flack from Dave? But if I say it, I get Trina.
Yeah, no doubt. Why is that, Trina? I
What?
wonder.
Yeah.
A lot of women don't like shorter cables, so with their computers, that's like a common thing.
Yeah, that's not what I mean.
He's using it in a proper context. There you
Oh.
go.
Smart asses.
Well, Trina, we have to keep you ladylike sometimes.
Oh, jeez. Good luck with that.
I'm joking on what I just said.
Good luck with that.
Trina's middle name is Sass. I mean, come on.
Yeah, right. Sass Jordan, actually. Anybody remember Sass Jordan, the singer?
No. Must be Canadian.
I cry. I just die a little bit. My heart every time.
I don't know. I like Rush and they're Canadian, so
Yeah, there you
Canada does get a little bit of a pass on music.
That is true.
I like Rush.
And then
I
Justin
like
Bieber.
Oh God.
Yeah, Canada can have him back.
Yeah.
We don't
Can
want
somebody
that.
kick Dave off? Can somebody kick Dave off his own stream?
Oh,
So
wait.
what happened, Dave? We never saw PCBWay.
Yes, we did.
I never.
I heard it.
Okay, well, it must have just played on YouTube then, because we didn't see it on your.
I saw it.
Awesome.
I didn't see it.
I saw it.
I think your
Yeah, I
internet
saw
went
it
down.
too.
Yeah, it was definitely
there-
playing on here.
Okay,
It's
all right.
hard to believe. 9 years of PCBWay. It was right there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I had another window open. It was covering it.
Yeah, possible.
Yeah.
Could be. I was doing a speed test like everyone else was doing.
What kind of internet speeds do you get over there in the Cayman Islands, Will?
I have 99. My package is actually they're just upping it, so I get 1.2 down and like 80 up.
Jeez.
Not bad.
Okay, I'd be happy with that.
He gets better internet than Dave does.
I had somebody who wants to take the rest of them, I think.
Oh,
They
wow.
literally
Something
just
of them?
they literally just said, "How many do you have left?"
All right.
That'll be easy for shipping then. Much easier.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, easier, but more expensive for the end user. But
Yeah.
They'll get them and then they'll flip them. They'll add $5 on more or something. You know?
hey, listen, I don't care what you do with it. You pay me the money.
You get whatever you want.
They can
There you
do what
go.
they want after that. I
Yep.
don't care.
Remember, Trina actually got this box free, right?
Yeah. That's
Okay,
why I'm
so-
putting them up for $5. Like I don't. All I need to do is make 1263 back, and I've broken even because I had to take a taxi home.
So you need to make taxi money back.
As long as I make my taxi money back, I'm happy.
So you
And I-
bought that box somewhere locally, then I take it?
No, it was at work.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Duh.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't you have like a little wagon? You could put it in your wagon and walk all the way home.
Well,
You wouldn't have
okay, so the person said, "I'll take 5," and then he said, "How many? Actually, how many do you have left?" And I said, "I still have like 22 left." He just responded back, "I'll take 20."
Nice. That's awesome, Trina.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Orange. 4.5 millimeter screws.
And those are all sealed in the thing,
They're all
Trina?
sealed, yeah.
Wow.
So,
hopefully the activation key still works on those. Yeah.
They will. It doesn't call the mothership for that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
You can put anything in now, right?
So there we go. Done and dusted. Like that.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to. I just
Damn, it's
ordered.
good to be a gangster.
Right?
Garth, am I seeing Hello Kitty on that Mac
What?
laptop?
No, you saw nothing.
Yep.
That's why I'm saving this one. Look at that awesome Hello Kitty sticker. How could you not want that?
You could just put a sticker on a working one.
You know, I don't, that's just crazy. This takes more time and is harder to do. So.
So Garth,
Definitely.
where did you get that laptop from?
What? This laptop?
Yeah, with the Hello Kitty sticker.
I bought this like 2 years ago from from Shop Goodwill.
HelloKitty.com.
HelloKitty.com. Yeah.
Well, that's where he bought the sticker that he claims came with the laptop. But we know.
Oh, now the truth comes out.
Now the truth comes out.
Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting theory, though, but a theory nonetheless. No, actually, it was. I honestly saw it, and I'm like, wow, that's a really cool looking sticker. It just kind of caught my eye in the ad, and then the actual laptop itself is in really good shape. So when I got it, I'm like, oh heck yeah, I'm keeping the sticker.
Can it play MIDI files though?
All right, you know what? I got a thing now. I can sort of works.
Yeah,
I can play 3 files.
I need to compile all the stuff I have and send you. And I think Ron wanted a copy of them too. So
yeah, the funny thing is, I'm wondering now how many are actually going to work anyway with this thing, right? But it's all right.
Well, what I have works on my MT90S, so I would assume it would work on your Roland MT whatever you have.
Yep,
300.
Very well then. And that 300, actually, I think I got that other one I have was the 200. I actually ordered it too, and like I said, and then the 300 one he came up with a really good deal. I'm like, heck yeah, I'm getting this one too. The 300 one actually might be here today if FedEx actually delivers it. But
yeah, I like those. They look like a boom. They look like a boom box. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Where do you send
The red ones. Okay. I swear to God, this better work when I put it all back together. Or Hello Kitty, you're gonna get launched into the sun.
Oh, it'll work.
All right, so I'm gonna start a reloaded board. This is my color, the blue.
Blue. Is that for Adam?
I got some blue ones now.
Oh, nice.
No, because
Didn't Adam want a blue one?
Adam wanted a blue board for his actually blue machine that he's making, so I went and got the blue ones. So I have blue. I have blue and actually purple now.
Okay. Next.
And shipping is 30.
300% profit.
Yeah, exactly. And send. There we go. The guy wanted me to send him an invoice, so I just did.
Invoice?
Yeah, I have a feeling from his email address, I have a feeling it might be a business.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, Microsoft.
Microsoft fraud department. Trina's like mailing it to him. Okay, let's see. Jim Smith at Microsoft fraud department. Washington. Oh, wait,
right.
Oh, this is interesting. I'm missing a screw on this one. So
And now I gotta
steal
go.
this.
Okay, so I'm going to eBay and taking down my ad right away for
Quick.
this software.
Quick.
Yeah.
Can you believe you sold those in just a few hours?
I
maybe not
know.
even 2
Well,
hours.
I still have 2 left. So for those of you in the chat and on the stream, there's only 2. Count them, 2 with the floppy disk, and then I have 7 more without a floppy disk.
I would buy one, but I got one at VCF. Funny enough.
Yeah, I know.
Is that the same one or is it?
I'm just trying to make some money. That's all. Or die trying. And
Oh, that's right. I also did bend the hell out of the stupid keyboard getting it out. So there's that. Watch keyboard won't work now.
there we go. The listing is now off eBay.
Yeah, you were quick. I went to go look, and I was going to message you through your listing, and poof, it's gone.
Yeah, it's done. What were you gonna message me? A little love note, Sean?
Sure, we'll go with that.
As far as you know, Trina.
Yeah.
Trina always has really good prices on her stuff, so I do like the what is it? The P31 mid tower case with the red accents. That's pretty nice looking.
Is that still active?
It is. Why did you already sell it?
Yeah, I did.
Whoops.
You need to update your site, Tran.
Really, really,
But
Gina? Really?
it shouldn't be on my site. Is it on my site or on eBay?
No, it's on eBay.
Oh, I forgot to remove it from eBay.
Quick, I'm gonna buy it now.
I'll just be
That'll
like,
be
cancel the order, refund the money.
Negative review.
That's right. Negative feedback coming your way. Boom.
All right, just keep telling me what else I have on my listings. Because I'm gonna be like, shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Trina has hired me to do an audit of her eBay listings. So.
And she's gonna pay you $5.
You know, pay me in Windows 98 sealed packages.
Well, I don't even have those anymore.
You have two, don't you?
You're not doing very well on this audit, are you?
Yeah, I know.
They just sold.
Oh yeah,
Wow,
it is still active. Shit. Okay, let me end the listing. Boom.
Hey Garth,
Thank
she's
you.
got a 5-pack of Hello Kitty stickers on her eBay.
Oh,
if
yes.
you need any more.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Specially made for Garth.
Girth stickers.
Do you still have those?
Okay, just grab a spudger in there, hold it in, get the screw lined up. This is perfect. No, don't
Nice.
fall, please, God.
There we go. Look at that. I just received the payment for all of them. Boom.
Damn.
All right, Trina's got dinner. Everybody, put in your orders.
Yeah, I just had to cancel my order. I hope it got canceled.
That works. Perfect. Damn, getting to be good at this.
Are you sure you want to be using a surface mount capacitor with red printing on it? That's kind of like the red shirt of capacitors.
Yeah, it's what was on here. Actually, the Console 5 kits, for some of these, they're not doing tantalum. They say it works better with the
Polymer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got 20 SC31s in bulk, and he sent me the polymer.
Yep. Yeah, this I just went ahead and took off the guide used like 10 times the solder he needed.
Good.
So I just pulled them off. I'm putting them back on.
Oh, this smells like lovely fish.
Oh.
Well, let me cancel the order. Why won't it let me cancel the order? I want to cancel the friggin' order because it's going to the wrong address. Fuck.
So I assume, Eric,
what did you order?
Oops, sorry.
Sorry?
I was saying, Eric, it looks like you're really enjoying your microscope that you got a while back.
Yes. I finally have something I need it for. Good thing, too, because I can't see a damn thing without it.
When you ordered it, did you use your AARP discount?
No, there wasn't one, unfortunately. But I did find one that was discounted like 20%, I think.
He did stay at the Holiday Inn Express the night before.
Nope.
No one gets that one, right?
Oh, I got it.
I know. Yeah, I got it.
That's why I'm attempting to fix an SC30 board.
Because you stayed at a Holiday Inn?
Yes, because I'm overconfident.
So, Eric, what's the item on the SC30 boards that you said that you can't get no more?
Oh, there's the exact transistors, surface mount transistors for the audio section. The Ron, or not Ron.
A Q1 and Q2, you mean, on the board?
Yeah, Joe. Yes, Joe was able to.
Yeah, because I get those still.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he wasn't able to find exactly the same one, but he found equivalents.
Yeah, well, it's the same number, but it just has like an extra letter or something behind it. I mean, that
Something,
those
yeah.
those are the ones I buy too, and
Yeah, they're like 10 cents a piece.
something like something like that.
Yeah, so I ordered.
I think actually Q2 and Q3 are the same, and Q1 is different.
Yes, yeah, they were different. One's an NPN, the other one's a PNP or whatever.
Yeah, because they're well, you can't see it on they're right here.
Yeah.
A Q1 and 2 are here, and 3 is way back here.
So the guy I bought this from tried to resolder or recap it twice. And he didn't do a terrible job, but he said I might have dragged the soldering iron across the board. He was very open about what he did. And I found one trace that was bent.
Oh.
And shoved it back into place and checked it. Continuity's good. I'm gonna, put some solder over it. But I also found some solder balls underneath one of the audio chips.
Soldier.
So
on this one, you've got those 2 Sony chips, but then you also have the actually Apple Sound chip.
Yeah.
That you also need to, and all 3 of those sit in a battlefield of caps.
Yeah, he said that I cleaned up the traces. Let me show you. If I can get to the right chip here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Is that
Yeah,
I'm busy.
see how cruddy that is?
I'm busy taking everything off of this. Yeah.
Yeah,
but that's not so bad.
That's after I cleaned it.
That's not so bad.
Yeah. So
it needs to be ultrasonically cleaned.
I don't have an ultrasonic cleaner.
Oh, might be. I thought all you guys had them things.
So that one was crufty. The one next to it was crufty. I mean, all of these over on this area because of the 4 caps there. And then over here on the other side of the board, there was some green crusty stuff along here. And on these chips back here, there was a bunch of crufty stuff. And on this one here, which is next to this cap, this one had some crud all over it too. So you can see one of the remnants of the stuff is right. Sorry. Still working out how to do this right there. There's a little tiny bit of green still. But that was just covered. All the pins had green on them.
Yeah, I'm busy taking all these chips off of this board because you got to move them over to a new board.
And you can see some of the, on the surface of the board here, where it was kind of discolored because there was cap juice on it, I think.
Cap juice.
Dave, I think there is a problem going on because it's now saying you're no longer live.
It lies.
Who?
Dave.
Says we're live on whatchamacallit at least.
Yeah, I'm checking to see if
live on
yep.
YouTube.
It's working on YouTube for me.
It's slowly loading.
Yeah, working on YouTube for me too.
Yeah, it's working.
It must be
There's
not
definitely
live.
something going on though, man.
Yeah,
overseas.
I see it fine. Yeah, maybe it's just internationally it's screwed up.
Although it did drop its quality down to really, really low for me at first there. I had to bump it up.
Russia's coming.
There we go. Yeah, YouTube has an 80% outage with video streaming.
Oh wow, really?
What locale? Does it say where?
No, just it's had.
Because it's got to be something overseas.
Been 560 reports in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah,
that's probably something.
No wonder.
It's a small. It's just merely a flesh wound.
Yeah, 22,000 reports in the last hour.
I have
Okay,
to
the
switch
Smush
to
one's getting bigger.
creative.
Yeah. Anyone having a problem watching live, buffering doesn't stop. Yes, no longer can watch live videos. Having the same issue, buffers for a while before video finally starts to play. So it's not you.
Not
it's
Dave.
you.
Everyone's trying to hop on Dave's stream. That's what it is.
Yeah. They would have to pick
All
today.
right, all those
wouldn't
people
they?
trying to jump on Dave's stream. We do have one spot left
Right,
on the lot on this part on Streamlabs.
My power button on my power button on my 8550 is just broke.
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah, they'll do that.
Snapped in half.
You didn't need that anyway, right?
It's all right. I'll just print another one.
Yeah, I didn't have that option yet. Dun dun dun.
You don't have a 3D printer?
No, I don't actually.
Why not?
I know.
I'm surprised. You bought a helicopter before a 3D printer?
No, I don't have a helicopter.
No, I traded it in for the stealth fighter.
Yeah, I'm still paying off the stealth fighter.
3D printed.
All right. Oh yeah, you're telling me there's a lot of reports of live streams going out over the place.
On YouTube
Yeah.
somewhere, yeah.
If you
Yeah.
go on Down Detector, it will tell you where the problem is and who's experiencing it and where in the world it is happening. And it's everywhere.
No,
Everywhere,
it's got to be over there in the UK and stuff.
Only place that's important.
Well, people in California were reporting the same issues, so I don't think we have a
nobody
California in
cares
the
about
UK.
Yeah, I just looked on Down Detector and it's saying 88% of the reported problems are video streaming, 9% server connection, 3% with the app.
In other words, 3% of the people have no idea what it is.
I was gonna say the same thing. It's like so 3% are completely confused what's going on.
Yeah, so I just loaded up a 69% video streaming, 22% website, 8% app. So you're looking at that 1% that don't know what's going on.
3, 2, 1.
Well, that's weird that, Jason, you're getting a different reading than I'm getting, and we're both checking it in the U.S., so that's interesting.
So I've just ripped a tantalum capacitor off a hard drive.
Yeah, I mean it's what in the heck?
Oh, wait a minute.
Nicely done, Martin.
Thing. Come on.
How do you manage to? I don't know how I managed to do that.
With a candy shop. So I
I'm
got
not gonna do
music
the
playing
video.
in the background here. Welcome to the candy shop just came on.
I wonder if I can put that back on. No, I don't think so.
Having my pot pie. Trina was making me hungry. Yeah.
Did Trina figure out what she's doing with her food there? Because I heard it was going to the
Oh
wrong
yeah,
address.
no, it went to the wrong address. So
Oh no.
Somebody's enjoying a free meal.
Did you send it to your old address or your work address?
yeah, I know my old address.
Somebody needs to update her address in this system. I'm just saying.
No, it's stupid Skip. I've tried to delete the old one on my desktop and only have
Alright.
the new one, but it won't do it. It keeps we're working on it here at Skip because we're stupid as pie.
I think it just fell off.
Yeah,
Now I want pie.
there's most of the chips for SC30 right there.
What's everybody's favorite pie?
The
Pecan.
pie I have.
The pie I have.
Pecan and actually key lime. Those are my two.
Oh,
That's my weakness.
My top 3 are Dutch apple, lemon meringue, and pumpkin.
Okay, you had me on the first two, but the pumpkin. I would have to say Dutch. I would have to say apple pie, and I would have to say definitely pecan pie, and then I have to say definitely yes, lemon meringue, yes, or a good chocolate pie.
I like all the above.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's hard to say which one's the best. They're all
I never
good.
met a pie. I couldn't
Blueberry
get-
pie, peach pie.
Yeah.
What about rhubarb?
Apple.
No way
Yes.
I can eat rhubarb pie.
Oh, what rhubarb?
I'm
I've
from-
had rhubarb.
I'm from Maine.
It's very
we
good.
love our rhubarb pie.
Especially if you don't have a bunch of strawberry junk in it.
Oh, strawberry rhubarb pie is really good.
No,
Fresh
I like rhubarb by
picked,
itself.
fresh picked strawberries and then fresh picked or fresh harvested, I guess, rhubarb. Oh,
Well, you pick rhubarb too.
So let's take it to
I
the
never
next
did it.
level. Cake or pie?
yes.
Cake, I'm not all that.
Yeah,
big
definitely
on.
pie. I'd rather have a slice of pie than cake.
Hey,
That's just me personally.
is
Yeah, I think
Martin,
I
you're-
would take pie over cake, but I like cake too, though.
Yeah.
Martin, you're still in the chat or in the
Yeah.
Not.
stream?
He left.
Do you know Robert in the UK?
That's vague.
Oh, Robert.
Yeah, Robert. Yeah,
Yeah, guy Robert over there in
Yeah,
the
so
UK.
many
There's
of
only
them.
25,000 of them in the UK.
You mean Bobby? Yeah, he knows Bobby.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Francois back.
He's confused. Martin is so confused.
Hey guys, keep an eye on my screen. Let me know if it goes poof. It's just
Wow.
in the folder here.
Fire!
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so
Okay, that
What
was the
are you
most random
saying?
thing ever. Martin, do you know somebody named Bobby in the UK?
do you know Robert in the UK?
What?
You know that baby that gives you that look like, huh? That baby meme? Huh?
Yeah, I don't personally know a Robert. Why?
Oh no, I'm just teasing.
That was
There's
the most
somebody
random thing ever, right there.
there's somebody who messaged me and said, "Will you ship to the UK?" And his name is Robert. So I'm just being a goofball and going, "Do you know
She's just
Robert?"
yeah.
being a
There's only
nerd.
one in the UK.
Trina, you.
I love it.
Never mind.
I'm just being a shithead. That's all.
Looks like we're having
Good
some
at it.
testing OBS virtual camera, but Chromium doesn't pick it up.
See what almost happened here?
That was a broken, almost a
That's
goodbye.
that's a
ping.
loose pad.
Yeah,
Yep.
bad.
Yeah.
You have to
Well,
reattach it.
leave it, and just put your cap right on it, man. Don't even worry about it. It will. The other one will help hold it down, and the solder.
Well, hello, Ginger Kitty.
Yeah, I just moved it enough so it's a little
Yeah.
bit easier to get on.
A little straighter.
I can't tell you how many times under a chip I've got a loose pad, and I just straighten it up and leave it down there, and because it's gonna get soldered to the leg anyway, and all the other legs are gonna help actually hold it steady. So
Yeah. Whoops.
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of whoops.
Well, I just
Still
dropped
whoops
it.
is bad.
That's all.
So I just checked down detector again, and it looks like the majority of the issues are in the Boston, New York area, so East Coast.
I've had Zippo issues.
Yeah, so Jason, you can naff off.
That's all the UK people.
Well, New York isn't in the UK, is it?
Well,
Neither is
that's a false positive right there.
How is that false
Boston is
positive?
also not in the UK
I know, I'm just messing.
or in New York.
So where does it say?
We always get the blame here.
Of course.
Oh my God! I just sold all of them.
Yeah,
Yay,
that's why we're-
Trina!
We're
Good for
un-
you.
Oh, hey Trina, do you still have one of those 198 ones? I'll give you $20 for it.
Yeah, I do actually. I still have.
No, it's all right. I get it. It's fine.
I
Never
still
mind.
have the one without the floppy. $20, done deal.
Oh, yeah. I really wanted the floppy though. That's the whole thing. Had to take off that horrendously
Well,
hot and uncomfortable uniform.
That's what your wife said. She always wants the floppy.
What? Okay.
What?
Yep.
I don't
Dave,
know.
you can kick her up. You can kick her up the
What?
stream. It's okay.
What?
I have no idea that was bad. It was for the
The
moment.
hardest part is putting these little stickers back.
So let me see. How many have I
not
sold?
touching that one,
I
Trina.
actually got to be careful. Okay, so that's the 20, which are sitting beside me.
Get these stickers back.
That's
so
that
important.
one.
Stupid.
And I got the
Why
4.
am I bothering?
And then I got the 1 in the. Okay. Yeah.
And then she finds out she miscounted.
Actually, I did by 1. Whoops. But that's okay. The last one can go to the guy. It can go to Martin's friend Robert in the UK.
I'm not listening anymore.
Trina, make sure you include some bread pudding if you're sending it to the UK.
Well, shouldn't they be
Blood
sending
blood pudding.
to me?
Why bread pudding?
Blood sauce.
Because
I hope Trina-
it's a British dessert, bread pudding.
Send it all English.
It's not.
You know that song Pink Floyd with "Don't Eat Bread Pudding"
You
or
can't-
something in it.
You can't have any pudding. Don't eat your meat.
That's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
I'm really
that's
sorry
not-
for all the people out there that like bread pudding, but it's disgusting.
Oh, I love bread pudding. So good.
I like black pudding.
Now, my favorite pudding though has got to be good old fashioned banana pudding.
Oh, banana cream pie. There you go. That's another
Oh
pie
yeah,
that's
that'd be good too. My sister makes a banana pudding, but she does not put the vanilla wafers in there. She
There's
uses nutter butter cookies.
There's nothing
Oh,
like
my.
a good cream pie.
Trina,
I'm so sorry.
Dave, get her.
Trina.
Hey, I just said there's nothing
Nice,
like a good
Trina.
cream pie. You guys took it to a dirty place. I don't know.
Because
No,
it's you, Trina.
I was with you on that.
You have to be a little bit more specific, Trina.
Chocolate cream pie, banana cream
Or
pie.
not.
Key lime cream pie. There you go.
You know, Trina, based on, recent activities with you, I think you could make it big if you had an OF stream going on.
Okay.
Forget selling Windows 98. You could sell your SaaS on
Oh, my
stream.
sauce. There we go. Love it. Love it.
I mean,
Sure.
you're doing it here for free, I
Right?
She already does that on an alternative site, doesn't she?
Hey, let's hold on a second. Hey, Francois, are you using Sonoma, like on a modern Mac?
No, I'm using Linux.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's easily confused, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't have the kernel module loaded, and then I loaded it, but OBS now wants to activate it, but Chrome doesn't see the webcam. So
There's literally a bug. The only reason why I bring it up, there's literally a bug, and I ran into the same stupid thing yesterday, and I was bugging the hell out of me. So it was on macOS.
Okay. Those.
Or as some would say, macOS, which is not the way.
Just fight the bullet gas and upgrade to 14.2.
I might. Well, actually, it's working now, but what I'm worried about is like my stupid processor usage. So I'm going to look into that a little bit, see if that's just some known issue. But yeah, I mean, 14.2 will probably be out anytime now anyway. And it's actually working fine. It's just really.
It's
I don't know why.
only
It's like
only
maxed
on
out.
it's only on beta 2.
Yeah, it won't be that long though. I think it's going to be along with the Macs when they ship. So probably be a couple weeks is my guess.
Oh, and do you also know Michael Martin in the UK?
Look, just say yes. Just say yes.
Yeah. Lives next door. Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
Great.
Have her ship them to you, and you can take them next. You can take them next door.
I charge
Never-
£50 though to go outside.
There you go.
Okay,
Perfect. See.
okay.
So make a
Oh,
little
50 pounds. That's a lot.
Just charge Michael. I'm good with that.
Everybody's StreamYard video keeps flipping in and out.
Okay, I'm putting my last 4 screws in, Dave. The curse of your
Alright.
stream hasn't gotten me this time.
Which power book are you on now? Number 3? Number 4?
This is the original one that I was trying to repair, and I have
Oh,
repaired
the Hello Kitty one.
it. The Power Kitty, yes.
Power Kitty.
The Power Kitty.
Meow. I don't know where the battery is for this one. I probably put it away somewhere. I took all the batteries out of my power books. So if they do leak, it'll just be in this one container in my closet. So
just as a reminder, on tantalums, the positive is the marked edge, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so we got it fixed. The guy's gonna deliver to the correct address.
Nice.
Whoopsie doodle.
Whoopsie doodle.
Whoopsie doodle.
Okay, now should I try to put an OS on this thing? I guess I should.
Yeah.
Trina, you're not that far away from your old address, are you?
I'm far enough. I'm not going to go walk down there.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's not that much of a big of a deal to have them go to a different address.
Yeah. No. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long.
Trina's like, I ain't going over there.
What do you use for food delivery, Trina? Is there like DoorDash up there or something like that?
Yeah, well, it's called Skip. Same difference.
Skips?
Yeah, Skip
Yeah,
the dishes.
I actually had a the other day we ordered the Whataburger, and they came via. Normally it comes via DoorDash or Uber Eats, but this time it came through that Skip thing.
Oh.
I had never heard of them before.
Skip-a-doodle. Oh, I used the wrong one. Darn it.
Wait, you mean staying inside your room all the time? You don't know what's going on with the outside world?
Absolutely not. I left the house today. You should be proud.
I am proud.
I went grocery shopping. I usually leave the house a lot and go to play Magic, but I slowed down on the Magic a little bit.
He went out and
for
picked
you,
up some
little
beer,
boy,
picked
for
up some
leaving
stout.
the house and doing the
We
adult
already had
thing.
beer. We didn't buy any more beer. We had 2 12 packs already.
Stout.
No, that's not beer. That's bread.
Well, you went to pick up other nice drinks.
We bought sodas. Which I
Too
don't
bad
drink.
I can't have any of those.
Yeah, I don't drink that much soda either. Mostly for my brother for his so he can have Jim Beam and soda.
Ah.
What is that? It's off stream. It's off camera, Dave.
Hey, Gut Bomb.
Down a little bit. Down a little bit.
Hey, folks.
Welcome, Gut Bomb.
Guts back.
Gut back. Back again.
Yeah, Steve's gone.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Tell a friend.
I'm gonna go wait for the food. I'll be right back.
It was
All right.
too hot to carry on in the turtleneck. Hey, Garth.
Hey,
does
me
it
too.
work?
It works. So it was the DC board.
Nice.
I mean, it's been working so far, so I assume that was what it was.
Till it breaks.
I just
Yeah,
got it all
right.
back together. It's gonna go meh, meh, meh.
I'm gonna do an OS install now, though, so let's see if it dies. Where's my tiger seed? Tiger.
So, did you put the original board back into the Hello Kitty machine?
Oh God, no. Swapping the DC board was easy. I just left the new board in, and actually, it went from a 1.3 to a 1.5. So like, what do you do, right? It's
not bad.
Better, but I don't really care, really, right? But actually, I'm wondering if I could use my regular 10.4 CD if I have to use a later one. Come on, stupid Mac tracker.
Yeah, I had to go pick up the groceries, and then I wanted to watch some NASCAR. So I had to turn off OBS because it blacks out YouTube TV if I have OBS turned on. Thinking that I want to rebroadcast the NASCAR over Dave's Vintage Apple Tech.
Good old DRNs. Broken by design.
Yep.
Broken by design.
Okay. So let's see.
I can't wait to shave. I've been leaving this thing specifically for this stream for the Steve Jobs thing, and it's so itchy.
You can do it. You can continue. No shave. No shave
No.
November.
No, I don't like the itch, and it never goes away. I know some people say that like once you get past a certain
Certain
length,
growth.
it stops itching.
Oh,
It
man.
doesn't.
No, not entirely. No.
You always
Well,
feel
here
a
I can
little
tell
bit.
you.
Are you gonna shave it on stream?
He's saving that for OnlyFans.
It depends on how many tips I get.
Don't eat yellow snow. That's the tip. Don't eat yellow snow.
Oh, but some lemon flavor.
I like Frank Zappa too.
One thing that's a little scary, it takes forever for it to light up the built-in display because the amount of RAM it has.
How much RAM is in there?
I think it's like 768 now.
It says I don't have a top. Oh, there I go.
That's really more than you need for that machine.
It sure is.
I think
I
I
kinda
had
wish you-
256 in mine when it was new. Maybe
I have
512.
200 gigs in mine.
I kind of wish it ran OS 9. It'd be kind of cool, but it just, not really.
Yeah. I remember my my ex-wife at the time saw that I had a Mac, and she's like, I used to have this old game called Dark Castle. Can you get that on there? And I ended up installing Mini VMac on it to be able to play
awesome.
that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I has a spinny sign on under my Mac logo.
Yep. I hear the optical drive working. And the keyboard went back in. Just had to bend it, out, get straight again. I actually don't know if it works very well, but
I was going to say, have we
light,
tested it yet?
You bend it the
It's
wrong
very-
way and to make it
It's
work.
very malleable. Oh, that's a good sign.
That's a Mac sign, a mousey
There's
sign.
no trackpad.
Oh.
Did you forget to hook the cable back up?
Yeah, did you plug it in?
Maybe.
No, I didn't.
I think you did.
I didn't. There was only two. No, there is. I did connect that one, or it didn't. Obviously, it didn't. Something's wrong. Obviously, right? So
Yes.
yeah.
Maybe it didn't get plugged in all the way or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's
Or
see.
upside down.
Yeah.
Well, it would be hard to do it upside down because they're very short.
Garth would figure out a way.
Yeah, right.
Captain tape.
Let's see if the.
What are you up to, Eric? You're putting caps on the SE30?
Yep.
Have you done an SE30 before recapped? Okay, I have a tip for you. I'm gonna get my SE30 board and show you.
All right. Let me
Can you make me big for a second, Dave?
That'll be $5, please. That's not him.
Free today.
Cool.
There you go.
That's $5 payable
Free
by
today.
Trina.
All right. There's no parts on this board, but you can navigate where you
Yeah.
can figure out where things are. This cap right here.
That's the one I'm doing right now.
And this one, they have a trace that run underneath where the feet of a tantalum cap go. So you have to be really careful to make sure they're not exposed, and put the cap up higher just so it doesn't make contact with that trace.
Okay.
Because that can cause your power. It'll short out one of the power rails, and the power supply will go into protection mode.
Ah. I just put that cap on.
Be careful.
Timing. He
No,
waited.
it's fine. Thank you.
You can use a multimeter to see if
It's
it's
alive,
shorted. Just
Garth.
check on your. Just follow those traces to where they begin and end, and make sure that nothing's shorted.
So the other cool thing is that the drive I put in this actually isn't being seen by it now. So good.
Oh,
Well, that's good.
it's almost as if that board wasn't supposed to be in that machine.
I think
So
I
I've-
think
I've
the
got-
smart mouthing Dave about this being one of his cursed streams again was a bad idea. I should have waited until it was all done, and
Spoke too soon.
That's
Garth?
always
of-
my fault.
Speaking of
Yeah.
cursed, here you go, Garth.
Oh no.
So Gus, on my screen is that cap because I had just put it on.
Yep, you're right on top of the trace too. But it may not be exposed, so it might not be a big deal.
So you're saying not the leads, but there's a trace underneath?
Yeah, like you can see. You see where your pads are. There's
Yeah.
a trace right below where those pads
Oh, I see
are.
what you mean. The
Yep.
one that's going across.
Yeah, it goes across the whole thing.
Right
Make
across the
just
top of the
if you can
pluses.
visually verify that the feet that you solder to on the cap are not touching that trace, then you have nothing to worry about.
Right. I think what I'll do is shift the left-hand side over and move
Yep.
it up a little because that's pretty close.
I am big.
Shave the beard. Shave the
Leave
beard.
the beard.
Do what you want.
Paint it purple or dye it purple.
Oh, that actually looks pretty good.
Does it?
What you could do though is you can take your multimeter and put one on either one of those pads.
And see if it's shorted on there.
Yeah, and actually you could see if you're just short across the capacitor, because you would be if you were making contact with the
with that trace.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's easy enough to do.
Well, actually, you're likely to be, because you're likely to be making contact with both feet if you are.
I see.
Yeah,
But these traces are
last
kind
night
of
on-
big, so
oh.
you can follow them
Oh,
where
sorry.
they go.
Okay.
Sorry, you go ahead, Dave. It's your stream.
No, I was just saying that on Bruce's stream last night, he has this app. It's called Resistor.
Yeah.
And so he didn't know if it was still available, but it's still available, though. It's pretty cool.
It's a
free
color
app.
code thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it does all kinds of stuff though too. Not just that. You can look under capacitor values. It gives you the ohms wheel there, so you can
Is it
pick.
free?
You know. Yeah, it's free,
Oh,
and you just
okay.
plug in the values. It's really cool.
Yeah. Lead.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So I
cool.
can check here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's called Resistor Toolkit. So I was playing
Okay,
with
good.
it the other night. And I said, "That is a neat
Yeah,
app."
it's not shorted there.
The other end of that. Your capacitor looked a little bit loose. Could you like wobble it a little bit?
Well, remember he's
That's
got
it.
he's
Oh
got,
yeah.
That's
remember
loose.
he's got a bad pad, so it might be that one.
No, that's not the bad. Well, I don't
No,
know.
that is but it was actually the capacitor itself that was moving, not the pad.
Yeah, it's not down. Thank you.
Oh, you didn't put that one down yet. All right.
Well, I did. I thought.
He thought he
Oh,
did.
So
Good eye, Pepom. Good eye.
thank you.
Jesus is open.
Oh, do you have an ultrasonic? Because that chip there is
No.
all grody.
No, I don't. I cleaned it up as best I could, though.
Do you have deoxit? You can put deoxit all over those and it'll clean
Oh,
it
is that
some
all
more.
help? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I have deoxit. I'm gonna have to move this out from the camera to do this.
Okay, so what we need to start for Eric is a GoFundMe to get him a ultrasonic cleaner.
Agreed.
Or Trina, didn't
That
you just
board
sell a
is-
bunch of things on eBay or
That
Facebook
that board is
thing?
nasty.
I thought it looked pretty good, actually.
I think I'm just seeing scope vision, so it seems nasty.
Yeah, that's the reflection from the. I mean, yes, that's the area that was dirtiest
Yep.
because of where the caps are.
Yeah, I wasn't disparaging your cleaning job. There's only so much you can do.
Well, I haven't actually cleaned the board. All I've done is clean around some of the chips.
Yeah,
and
Betty.
stuff.
Hi, sweetheart. Come on up
So-
here. Here, get up here. Here.
I'll
Here.
Kitty
Here,
time.
honey. Here.
I'll give the board a
Here,
good
come here.
clean once I.
Here. Get up here, baby. Here.
Once
Get
I
up here.
Yeah.
Go over there. Get over here. Come on. Come here, sweetheart. Yeah, you look
Dave, I know
cold.
you're saying get up here, but it sounds like you're telling the cat to get you a beer.
That would work.
Oh, if only you could train him
Can
to
you
do that.
imagine?
All right, someone thinking of beer.
Zoe, go get me a beer. Nope, didn't
No.
work.
Didn't work.
She's eating her crunchies. So.
Boy, it's tight in this spot.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I was waiting.
Trina's back again.
Oh, I've been here. I'm eating lunch.
I was
She-
Eric. Before you
she-
moved the board, I
got
was
her mouth
noticing
full. She
something.
can't say
It
anything.
looked like there
Hey,
wasn't
careful
any.
now. She's gonna turn that
Looked like
dirty too.
that via didn't have any solder in it.
Sorry.
That looks like it's anchored good now.
Yeah, it's on there now. Which via? Because all these vias are filthy.
It's before you moved the board. I couldn't even tell you now.
Yeah, all these vias had a little bit of crud in them.
Yeah, maybe that's what I was noticing. Yeah, so it's probably
Now, some people are going to get mad at me for saying this, but the dishwasher is fine. You could wash a board in a dishwasher.
Well, I could just do it in the sink with a brush and some IPA.
I did a bunch in the sink too, Dave. Or sorry, Eric, just literally with soap and water and just really rinse it well and stuff. And and then I would use my air compressor to blow out all the water. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
then
what I like
put
to
it out in the
do
sun.
after using either the ultrasonic or the dishwasher, I don't use the dishwasher anymore because I got an ultrasonic, but what I do is after I pull it out of the dishwasher, I will give it a bath in alcohol, which will displace the water and help it evaporate a lot better. And then I'll take after a while, I'll take the air compressor and blow out all the air or all the water from under the chips, and then wait like a day before I power it on.
Right.
I did that with my Pet 2001 board a few years ago, and I did a video about it. And the comments of people like, "Oh my God, you're washing a board in the sink. What are you doing?" And I'm like, "You saw that I put 99% alcohol on it afterwards, right? To displace the water. And like you said, blew it off and then let it dry
Hey,
out.
Eric,
I did it for 2 days.
Stop. Back. Go to your left, just a little bit.
People
I'm sorry,
like
you're
to
right.
comment
Go
on
to your
washing
right.
boards with
Keep going.
water
Keep going.
and
Keep
application
going.
of thermal paste more than
That
anything
chip
else
right
I've
there.
ever noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed it's got green connectors.
Yes,
or
it
green.
was a lot greener before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, deoxit it'll get rid of a lot more of
Heat
that
that up.
green.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll-
Will do.
And you probably want to reflow it after that too.
Yeah, I figured. I'm going to get the caps back on and then test it and see if it boots or not.
Yep.
On the
Was that the
board
problem?
on
It
the
wasn't
board
booting up?
washing. Oops, sorry.
No, go ahead. That's fine.
Yeah, on the board washing, I had a buddy of mine that worked for Supra back in the day, and they had like 10 dishwashers where they would wash the modem boards before they put them in the cases. You just don't want to have your normal dishes in there when you're doing
As
it.
long as you put it into to play water and then let it dry, you're fine.
Your mic is cutting out. I can't really hear you.
Yeah. Your mic's breaking up. I'm gonna have to switch to the because my battery's
right.
about.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, you're better, Will.
Yeah.
All right, no, I mean, I even in the ultrasonic cleaner, when mine come out, I soak them for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes in the actual alcohol.
Yeah, that's what I do too. Even from the
Then I take it
ultrasonic.
out and I shake it very good, and I put it in the actually direct sun down here for actually a couple hours. After that, the board is dry.
I don't have the luxury of direct sun until at least April now.
Yeah, we don't get sunlight.
So, but
Wait,
then
sunlight requires going outside.
some people, like when I was in Dallas visiting Scott there, he puts his in a small toaster oven at like 150 degrees, and just leaves it in there
Onions
15,
and
20
garlic.
minutes.
It's delicious.
That's okay. I worry a little bit about the plastic part by sticking it in an oven, but 150 degrees is probably okay.
Oh, that's not hot.
No, it's not meant to be hot. It's meant just to have a constant heat, just to actually evaporate out all the alcohol. Okay, because all the water has already been actually displaced.
Retro Bright box gets pretty warm too. That would be kind of a nice place to put it. I have a plastic tub lined with aluminum foil. That can also help you see if you cleaned all your flux off, if you use the good flux that glows under UV.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to hold on to that, Eric, while you solder it.
Yeah, I know.
Eric, do you want another tip, or should I leave you alone?
No, you're not bothering me at all. Please.
Okay. I put solder down only on one side when I'm putting these caps down, so I can lay it down flat and heat up one side, and then I heat up the other side.
Thank you. That's a good idea. Otherwise, it rocks around a lot.
Yep.
I don't even put any on. I completely clean them off, and then I put down some flux, and then I just hold it and
the flux just goes under.
Solder on the tip, and that's it.
Yeah, you could do it that way too.
But you know what I tried recently? I've been trying solder paste, and I kind of like that.
I ordered some because of your stream the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that solder paste
definitely can
It's
have some advantages.
expensive.
When I was putting together my my GP9 locomotive, it's on an all brass kit, and you gotta solder everything on that thing. And anyway, like the hand railing, each rail, it's O scale, but still you got to hold it, tack it on one side with the solder paste, go to the other side and tack it. That works great, rather than just trying to use just a regular rosin solder.
You see,
I find
actually,
it
it's
very
well,
helpful. I find it very helpful in the actually very tight spots. Like if you're very close to something and your soldering iron is a bit too fat to get in there, you put down some paste and just a little bit of heat. I mean, it doesn't take much. I mean, it's a solder paste I'm using has a melting point of 183 degrees Celsius. So that's nothing.
Yeah. Yep.
Bax is backstage.
You could have added him in, Garth.
Oh.
It's a great. That's a
we're
great
full-
looking
we're
joint,
full.
Eric.
Yeah.
We're full. That's yeah. We had 10 in here. Yeah.
It's funny,
Don't
when
need
I've done
to-
that before treating it, it's like I think both Dave and I do it. Like we both see him at the same time, and then like I'll add him, and then he'll kick him, or vice versa. It's like, whoops. And it's like weird. And then I'll wait. I'll wait and wait and wait. I'm like, okay, he doesn't see it. And then as soon as I do it, he's like, oh wait. I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah, I know we have the same problem on the retro. Old World Tech Fridays. Like after doing the after stream, I just sit back and like, there's
No
a new
problem,
version.
Sean. It's all good.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking off because now it's warm enough. When I say warm enough, 49 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm going to go do my last mow of the season, cut the grass, and then winterize the mower. So I am going to
Watch out for that fence.
Hey,
yeah. That was weed whacking. Yeah, the neighbor. Yeah.
What do you do to
It's a heat
winterize?
wave
Have a
here
wonderful
today. It's-
time.
Yeah,
was that?
have fun mowing there, Sean.
What do you do to winterize your mower?
So I run ethanol-free gas in the mower.
Yeah.
So that keeps things clean while I'm running it. And then my last mow, I'll put some fuel stabilizer in with the gas, and then I'll mow, and then I'll run it down to no gas, and then I have a pump where I can suck out any little bit left in the bowl, and then I cover it with a moving blanket. And that's it.
So you remove all the gas.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because it'll go all gross over the winter.
Yeah, even with fuel stabilizer, it'll do that. But why I run the last tank with fuel stabilizer is to kind of coat everything, and then because the beginning of this year, I had to clean up my valves because they were stuck. So
Yeah, I haven't mown until this year. It's been like 28 years since I've mown grass.
Oh wow!
So
Is that your responsibility at your new house, Eric?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I haven't had to take care of a mower. My father did.
Right.
Well, definitely, if you run ethanol-free gas, it obviously costs more per gallon, but it keeps things much cleaner because it doesn't have all the other stuff in it. It doesn't have the ethanol in it. So
right. Okay, but removing the old or the gas for the season is something I had never done. So I'll definitely do that.
yeah, run it down until it stops, and then it's empty. But then there's the little bowl underneath, and it's usually held in with one bolt. Unbolt that, and then pour that out, and then you'll be good.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right, mowing tips with Geek with Social Skills. All right.
I learned a lot.
now with the soldering paste time with as you will. So I'm gonna do this one chip here with solder paste. So you'll see what it's like.
We expect a video on that, Sean. Okay, right.
You know what? When I'm out
Landscaper with
mowing,
social skills.
that's right. When I'm out mowing today, I will do a little behind the
short
scenes. Well, I have no shorts on my channel, but you know what? Here's a plug for patreon.com/geek with social skills. If you want to see me mow my yard, there will be a Patreon video later today on my Patreon. Patreon.com/geek with social skills.
I'm so glad I saw that.
Okay, I'll be looking for it. Okay, all right.
Thanks for the
have a good one.
Enjoy home ownership.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for that. And for those that missed the link, here it is in the chat. All right. And on that note, I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of the stream.
See ya.
Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, buddy.
Okay, Eric, this pad or this one looks particularly dangerous for the big feet of the thing because it looks like it's exposed copper down there.
Huh.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Say that again.
Oh, like under there?
Yeah, those two traces that are running below the pads both look
Yeah.
like they have exposed spots. Oh, Bianca.
This one takes a really.
You have a
small cap,
visitor.
if I remember
It's
right.
Bianca.
Yeah, this one takes a very small cap.
Yeah, you see,
Oh,
like
yeah.
between the white
Oh,
line and
yeah.
the sticks, they both look exposed there.
Yeah, right. Hang on.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, right there. Yep.
Yep. Hi.
You got some solder mask you can put on there just to be sure.
I can get some fingernail polish.
Yep.
That'll
That'll
work.
work.
I like mayonnaise the best.
God.
Mayonnaise. I saw a video of a guy who tried out a whole bunch of different food and household products as thermal paste, and
awesome.
like Pond's cold cream, like the stuff you use to clean off makeup, that worked the best of all of the
Oh, man.
non-thermal paste products. Mayonnaise did not work well.
Oh man.
Yeah, that would
who
probably just
would've
like
thought?
boil.
Especially after a few days, it'd be smelling kind of funny. Yeah.
Exactly.
He also tried a bunch of different liquids in a water cooling kit, and orange juice worked the best of the specialized
Now,
fluids.
I
You guys,
would think that also decomposes into, water and powder.
Yep.
Which,
Now he tried milk, and that got
Oh,
gross.
God.
Well,
Yeah,
Oh, I bet.
you don't say.
the face creams and stuff like that would have oil compounds in them, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I did a April 1st Marcintosh stream this last March that had Ron's battery solution, and I said we needed to do Voltic piles, so I took coins and just moistened paper. I tried different fluids, coffee, stuff like that, and made a Voltic pile.
Dark. That's funny. Sean was talking about his lawnmower and stuff. I just did my. I have 2 gas generators. I got ready to go for this year. I used them in March last, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure they ran and stuff, and they all worked great. It was perfect.
Yeah.
Now, Eric,
I have
if you want to
ours
be
ready to go.
Now, Eric, if you want to be like super YouTube techie guy, you could put some flux and then tin that before you cover it up, because then that'll.
That's what I was going to do. I did that in another area. I've got a tree.
funny. When I was in the back room, not really listening, the guy started saying mowing, and I just heard moan. And I'm like, why are they talking about moaning?
Mowing.
Yeah.
Mowing.
That's where I come in when people talk about moaning. Hi.
Oh boy. It's It's groaning, not mowing.
Hi.
Groaning is what we all do after Garth tells a joke.
Last
Oh,
groan
true
of
enough.
the
There you go.
last groan
Wow.
of the season. Oh, come on.
There's always multiple points in Dave's stream where it goes downhill.
Bianca just asked me, "What, does Garth tell really bad jokes or something?" And I said, "No, he just tells dad jokes just like me."
No, I'm just bad at jokes. You tell good jokes. My jokes are just, I fumble them. I wish I could tell good dad jokes.
People need to stop,
There is
people
no
need to
such
stop
thing.
giving me
I
money.
was about to say.
How many have you sold, Trina?
I sold them all.
Oh,
They're all
nice.
gone. All the Windows 98s
Yeah.
are gone.
Well,
Yeah.
the Windows 98 SEs with the floppy are gone. I still have 7 without floppies that I haven't put up for sale yet.
Are you sure those are without floppies? Because I saw some packages where the floppy was just behind the jewel case.
Oh, maybe. I don't
Mystery
know.
floppy.
It doesn't. It honestly doesn't feel like there's a floppy in those though.
I would say something, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, there's no floppy in behind it, Gutbum. Oh,
It just told me she has banned dad jokes from the stream.
Banned dad jokes. No, I'm just getting good at them.
So see, I'm not the only one who's taken. I'm not the only one who's taken over the stream.
Yes.
Except for she's a child and she's allowed to.
Oh, and I'm not. Well, I'm a child in my head. Okay, so shut up.
She's child.
Yeah, I was just going to use the same word, Eric.
Well, that explains things, Trina.
Right.
Trina, can you say what your favorite word is? Library.
By the way, it starts with an F and it ends with a U. Will. That's how I say it.
Uncle.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's not how you spell library.
Library. Come on.
Perhaps I need to go to the library and find out.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, you said
I'm
it.
practicing.
Go.
Now say it 10 times really fast.
But she had
Yeah,
to stop
that's
and
when I
think
messed
about
up.
it first. That's why she was saying the other stuff, you know.
Fubu, fubu, fubu. Fubu starts with an F and ends with a U. So.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
See,
now
I didn't say what
there's
I didn't
something I
say it
haven't
was a
heard
bad
in
word.
years.
So
No, I have to go raid my eldest daughter's stash of nail polish.
Oh, nice.
Ask her
Get
which
some
one.
nice acrylic. There you go.
Yeah.
Just get some.
What color did you get?
Make sure you also do your nails at the same time. By the way, speaking of which, Gutbum, what happened to you doing your nails?
I'll be back.
I've been really lazy about my nails lately. I'll
I
get
know.
back to it.
Okay.
I still have, there's like still silver flecks on a few of my nails. But they're going to be black next.
Okay. And I just sold 2 laptops.
Oh wow! Well, you're just doing
Trina's
really
on
well.
the
You're making
Just
bank
two?
today,
Come
huh?
on. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, and I might have another 2 sold too. So I'm talking to somebody else about another 2.
Pile of parts. I've got a pile of parts.
I got a kitty move.
Got a pile of parts.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to figure out what to do with all my money.
Send it to
something for
Eric
me.
so he can get a
Ultrasonic.
Ultrasonic
Yeah.
cleaner. Yeah.
I feel like
Well,
Garth
Trina
right
used
now.
to have one.
Take
Yeah, you did.
out your $13 for the taxi and send the rest to Eric for his ultrasonic.
Thanks, Will.
or you can buy something from my site.
Yeah, I could do that.
Of course, so
Damn it.
Gut Bomb Trina used to have one, but she forgot to take it when she moved.
Yeah.
So what happened to it?
Someone else is cleaning all kinds of stuff with it now.
They're
Gonna
using it for a
probably-
dishwasher. Yeah.
Let's see. Where's
So if anyone has been watching what I've been doing, I'm putting these chips on with the solder paste so you can see what it's like.
I think we're just seeing Eric's
Oh.
screen right now.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can just see Eric right now.
There you go.
Now we can see Will.
Oh yeah.
So I got the solder paste down. I just put the chip there, and here it goes. There it goes.
It's magic.
I want to learn how to do solder paste one day.
That's that.
It's
Done.
it's super easy.
Yep.
It's just expensive.
And sometimes if it bridges or something, you just take your soldering iron and just melt it. And like this one here doesn't look too good. So
Yeah, just sort of
There you
touch
go.
it and
This
then.
is it. Comes in a little
That's it.
syringe. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It just looks like one of those things where, like, when I look at people doing it, I'm like, why have I been doing it the other way my whole life? Like, why?
You see here,
Why is anyone
here
using solder
it
when
is. I'm gonna put it on the pads.
Exactly. Yeah, just sort of smear it on, and I'm.
And the surface
the chip
tension of
on
that
there.
will hold the chip on there. It won't move on you.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, it's even better for actually small, actually SMD stuff. It just pulls it right into place and centers it all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
like you have like the really
you'll never
tiny
see
resistors
it
and
bridge
stuff.
either. It's like it's like smart stuff.
It's magic.
Yeah.
There it goes.
And it's just like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that.
Just like that.
And I'm just going, why would I ever use solder again?
It's because the solder paste costs like $30 for a little tube of it. Or more.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, like the one I have has got a lot more silver in it.
Which brand did you get, Will?
I bought a very simple, basic one on actually Amazon, Wonder Way.
The one I bought was Chip Quick.
Yeah, a Chip Quick makes one too. I don't remember what I paid for this. Let me see if I can. It wasn't much. I really didn't pay too much for it, so.
Yeah, it's this is also used in jewelry too, a lot of times. But yeah, it says what nice thing about it. It's got a low melting point of 430 Fahrenheit. Can also be used with soldering iron, open flame, butane, propane, acetylene, or MAP gas.
I bought a 30-gram syringe for actually $15.
Oh, that's not bad.
Well, it took forever, but I got some mask.
Excellent.
And it's supposed to be 5 times stronger than ordinary solder. So, but that's what they use in that on the PCB boards on that placement. They just have a
when you
put that down and they put the components down on it. And they just heat it up.
When
and
you
it's done.
order a board ready-made with the stuff on it, I mean, there's a stencil that they cut out that's got all the holes in it, and then they just put on a thin layer of the paste, and then the robot takes all the stuff and put it on, and then they just actually heat it in an oven, and it just melts it all in place.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool. Yeah.
So that's all they do with it. I mean, I've been using it to make some of the memory that we sell, and because I used to have to solder every chip on, and that took time. Now with this, it goes very quick.
Put it into the Rifter oven and wait 20 minutes.
Am I that bad out of focus, or does it look all right?
Oh,
it's kind of low resolution.
It's just the bit rate. Probably not much you can do.
Okay.
Just looks like you're transmitting at like 240p.
Oh, come on.
Sorry.
The stuff is
What? 40 by 10? Oh. Too many boxes of random stuff. Let's just
Okay.
Showing 1080p.
Now it has to do with what he's transmitting at.
Yeah.
And what's able to get through, and and also what StreamYard is marking up on their end. And
Yep. It goes through a lot of things.
Will's camera resolution, Will's internet line, internet connection upload, and then StreamYard processing, and then
you got the Sunday tax, you got solar rays, got
Will, is that chip
spaceships.
upside down?
No. This one, this one, yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just.
Lydia, do you want this back?
Eventually.
Okay. You better take it now or it's mine forever.
This works too well.
I just needed a drop. So.
Yeah, well, it's a bit messy here, but I'm gonna come back and fix that with my iron.
Now,
Yeah, like the,
I don't have a UV light. I wonder, how long does it take for this?
You don't need UV for.
If you use nail polish, you don't need a UV, right?
Oh, it wouldn't react anyway.
No.
Takes a few minutes to dry, like 10 minutes.
3 minutes? Yeah, you're the
Yeah,
one with the
'cause usually
nail
those-
polish experience.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They usually have
ask
those
the owner
little
of the
nail
polish.
polish ovens. They stick their fingers in. It just heats it up real quick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so yeah, stick it in the oven, Eric. That'll work.
I do have a
I usually shake it around a while like a Polaroid.
Yes.
I mean, you could take a hair dryer on low and do it.
I usually blow on it like a
You
Atari
don't
2600
take or
cartridge.
blow on Polaroids.
Yeah, wave the board. There you
No,
go.
you don't. No, that would be bad.
And see, look at that. Look, I mean,
I'll just sit here and
Yeah.
wait a while.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
suppose
the
I'll
right
work on
approach.
other caps.
That looks great.
no, the solder paste makes a big difference, I tell you.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
chip
you
I
do
may
a lot of-
replace with a new one. No.
Is that one of the blue boards?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Looks pretty cool.
Y3 doesn't have anything on it.
Oh, you're gonna need one of those.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, wait, you might not. Let me look. Y3.
Yeah. Let me.
That's frustrating. I found
Y3 is a
myself-
crystal. Y3 is a little can
Oh, yeah.
crystal.
Right
You
Yeah.
need that.
So
Yeah, but you should have it.
You
You should
show
have
the
it
board?
either as a can that goes right there, or you should
I
have it
don't-
on these pads.
I don't
Yeah, Dave.
have it.
Dave, can you show the show
Wait a
Eric?
minute. No, this is Y3, right? No, that's.
Yeah, let me show Eric here real quick here.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
that is Y3.
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah,
fine. Yeah,
You're
you're fine.
Okay, what's
That
then?
it's you have either the one down there or this one.
Sorry.
They both connect. Apple provisioned this board to take two different kinds of crystal for this.
Oh,
As long as
I-
you have one in one of those slots, you're good.
Okay, so this one, UE10. No, that's probably.
No,
UE10
that's
is
the
that
chip.
chip. Yeah.
Those are both Y3.
Oh, I see. That's why. I
Yep,
can't
so as long
see
as
that.
you've got one of them in one of those
Okay, so it's not
positions, you're good.
populated. All right. I just noticed there wasn't something there and thought, well, there's other stuff missing on this board, like the two transistors. So
Are you missing the crystal down by the real-time clock chip?
well, where's the real-time clock chip?
The one right next to the battery.
No, there's a crystal there.
The one that
Okay,
generally gets
you're good.
eaten by the battery when the battery goes kablooey.
Yep.
That's the process. Here we go.
Oh yeah, you got it right there.
Yep.
Yep. That one.
Battery. So he was smart, took the battery out.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
So this is next. These three.
This is next. Nice T-shirt.
I had to put something Steve Jobs related on after the costume change. I got this shirt on AliExpress for $4.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
so it's a
month-
genuine one.
And a month of patience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fully legit.
No.
Oh, that's
That's
cool.
why it was $4. Yeah, because
There's a
4,000
company
years
called,
of waiting.
there's a company called Next Plumbing and something here in Toronto, which I laugh at every time I see a van drive by
What the
me.
heck is that?
Next plumbing and buffing.
No, in something. I can't remember what the other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in something.
Plumbing
Trina,
and buffing. would
Trina,
be
did
an
you see that
interesting
T-shirt
combo.
that actually Joaquin posted that you said that you want one?
Yeah.
Okay, well they've been ordered, so we will have them soon.
Well, I don't know if I have the money for them.
You just sold 20 copies
just
of
sold-
Windows
yeah.
98.
Yeah, trade for the Windows 98.
Yeah.
So save that and buy your T-shirt.
Trina, I'm not worried about a T-shirt. I'll send you one.
No, I'm teasing. It's fine. I can totally afford it. So just let me know when they get in stock.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm trying to figure out how do I. Shit.
Oh, handy.
Okay.
Oh, you guys want to see the one of the great soldering jobs this guy did?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
give him credit
Always.
for trying, right? Let's see. I gotta switch cameras. Do. Woo!
All right.
Oh, yeah.
You're on. Oh, nice.
I mean,
Look at that.
that's kind of, it's in the ballpark.
Yeah, that's a lot of solder.
Yeah,
Definitely
he
makes
used
I
a
it
think he
lot
needs
of
more
solder.
solder. Yeah.
And he also didn't clean up the board afterwards.
Geez,
'cause you
Eric,
can
I
feel
said I'd
it.
send you the board. You weren't supposed to make fun of me, though.
First trailer.
Well, a lot of people think no clean flux means you don't have to clean it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I remember he tried twice. So.
Wait,
Yep.
did you mean?
Let's see.
All right, I need to go take down this stupid ad because people keep messaging me. Do you still have it?
I can't believe you sold so many of them, Trina. That's
That
amazing.
probably tells you the price is a little low, right?
That is. That's
Who,
amazing.
who are these people?
Oh
Because
no!
I looked at eBay yesterday, and all the listings up there are like for way more money than you were asking for, and like none of them were selling.
What about sold prices?
I looked at sold prices, and just no one's buying Windows
No one's
98.
buying
It's because they're selling them at extremely high prices.
He set the right price then.
Yeah, they were all. How much did you sell them for? $5?
$5
Plus
a pop.
shipping.
Yeah, the
Oh,
ones I was
yeah, okay,
seeing were
yeah.
selling for like $3. So you made money.
You had a polka dot background. You had his
No, if I had the
rare-
polka dots background and the word rare vintage in it, I would have been
Rare-
asking 500.
yeah,
Bill Gates.
rare Bill Gates.
Bill
Like-
Gates.
Rare, Steve Ballmer.
I'm telling you, Microsoft is buying them, and they're gonna come after you.
It's okay
Oh,
to
yeah.
resell.
Yeah.
So, pin 3 is power fail output.
Where's battery? All right. I got the optical drive replaced in this one, though, at least.
Nice.
This is a
I mean,
17-inch
this
Starbuck G4.
MDD project started out so positive, and I mean, it's this is not its final form. Because I need longer SATA cables, and I found out my SATA drive, so the drive slot doesn't fit through the very particularly shaped slot on the front of the MDD, like the little doors, like the actual mill drive doors. It doesn't open.
Oh.
And since the original drive only goes clunk, I can't use that one. Let's see.
How do you send another invoice?
Let's try.
Okay.
Where's my Tiger discs? Debian is stuck inside that one. Let's try this. Let's see what happens.
America, explain.
Acceptable.
Oh yeah.
I think it looks great.
That's fine. I mean, there's good connection between on the top there. That's fine.
Yep. Yeah, it's not perfectly lined up. I'm kind of anal that way, but
Close enough.
Trina.
I knew that would get a chuckle. How did I know?
Then you always give it the wiggle test.
We have a Trina.
I think she's been broken.
She's been broken for a while.
How do I view?
I think she needs a software update.
Firmware update. Yeah.
Firmware. Oh, not even going there.
Firmware update.
At least it's firmware. It is not hardware.
Yet.
Yeah.
Not with that attitude.
Try harder.
So, how about these compact flash cards I got here? Half of them work, half of them don't.
Oh no.
AliExpress quality.
Now I got them on Amazon, but they're Transcend brand.
Oh,
I mean,
there
they,
you go.
Yeah, I get the scan disc anymore.
I get what is it, Goldstone or something?
The verbatim ones work well.
yeah. I mean, that's a known brand, at
For
least.
cheap ones, the gold, I think it's Goldstone, seem to work pretty well.
They make good ice cream over there too.
Ah.
Yeah, this is what
Coldstone, not gold.
the scan disc, because I got one of those. I don't remember what brand it was.
SanDisk?
Yeah, scan disc. Sand.
Sand
disc,
isn't it?
Yeah, those work. Those work. Yeah, sand disc. They work good. And then because I got one that was like really, it was supposed to be a 16 gig, and I got it. And that's one stream I was trying to reformat. I couldn't reformat it. It wouldn't let me do it. And it always said I only had like 2 gigabytes on it.
Oh.
And it would not format. So, but I got it for like hardly anything. So there you go. So I'm willing to pay a little bit more and get something that will be very reliable, you know.
These are the ones that somebody recommended to me. Come on, focus, damn it.
Yeah, I'm having trouble formatting this one with the Windows XP installer.
Here we go. I'll put them under here.
Actually, why don't we just do
Gigastone.
Gigastone.
Not Goldstone.
Oh, those are those are SD cards. I'm talking about compact flash.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry.
The SD cards are a minefield to buy on Amazon because like even the reputable brands are fake sometimes.
Yep.
You have like the verbatim. These work okay.
Yep.
Verbatim.
Yeah, if it's actually verbatim that you get when you get it, yeah.
Yep.
Well, it formatted, and I've had it in here for a couple years, so it's been fine.
What is?
I have
Okay,
OS
there's something.
9.2.2 on it.
Something is off here because
$20 terabyte SD cards are great.
yeah. Huh. I had one gig so 2 sticks of RAM, one gigabyte and one 512, and it said one slot is populated and it's only 512. That ain't right.
I don't want to report the friggin' buyer. Just let me resend. How do I resend the invoice?
Bong.
Very much bong. I thought my 222FX was the loudest Mac I had until I got this one.
Those G4s are a lot heavier than they look too.
Oh yeah. No, they are so
They're,
heavy.
Yeah, it's
they're
funny.
around,
Pick
like,
up.
They're like 43 pounds, aren't they?
Yeah, I pick up like a regular sawtooth, then I pick up one of those and like, oh god.
Yeah. what? And it's like, what did you add here? There's no reason for this thing to weigh this much.
They jammed as much as they could in that enclosure.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
The G3 Power Mac isn't far off either.
Oh yeah, the beige one, beige G3s.
The Molar Mac.
No, yeah, I mean the Molar Mac I understand because you have a big ass screen in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the eMac, does the eMac weigh more or less than the Molar?
It's
The Molar is heavier.
Is it? I thought the eMac was most.
No, the Molar I think weighs a few pounds more.
It's like a few pounds off.
Oh man, I should have kept that one. I'm so heavy.
The molar or the EMAC?
The bowler.
Got rid of my EMAC.
I really like the look of the EMAC. It's one of those, like, I can't explain why I like that.
Yeah,
I like it too. And it's weird, but
yeah,
it's so heavy. I never use it because it's I don't know.
Because it's heavy.
Because it's heavy. My PVM weighs twice as much though.
Oh yeah, the one making a dent in your floor.
The PVM isn't making a dent in my floor. That must be somebody else.
Let's see, we have 512 megabytes of memory. Interesting. Yeah, 512. Something weird is going on.
Well, guys, I'm gonna take off for a bit. Got some stuff I got to do.
Have a wonderful time, Jason.
I'll
Jason.
see you later. See you guys later. We'll see.
See you later. See you later.
Do that thing you have to do. Yeah, so,
What do I have on this? What? Download. Oh, I see. Oops.
Dave, I think you need a bigger bag.
You think?
It'll
I thought this would fit there, but apparently not. I'm trying to keep all this stuff from getting lost. I guess I'm going to be in a hunt for just the upper case only.
You need Time Lord Trickery.
What's that?
Time Lord Trickery. It's bigger on the inside.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't make up what this pin 5 is doing.
Like on Etsy or no, they just have like a website.
I have to do this on Windows. This is lame.
What are you doing?
Trying to format this SD card, or I mean this compact flash, and like I can just troubleshoot it better on Windows than I can on a Mac.
Yeah. Yeah, other tools.
Oh, this is annoying.
Or just install Linux.
8 gigs.
My brain will push it.
I want to install Windows XP on it.
No, wait, that's not how belts work.
You sure you don't want to install Windows 98?
I got Windows 98 on my other machine.
How about Windows 95?
I don't want to talk about Windows 95 because this is Dave's stream, and I can't get away with talking about Windows 95 on Dave's stream.
You have opinions on Windows 95, do you?
I certainly do.
So it's what you're really saying. Okay, that seems to be dry.
So if you touch it and it doesn't stick to your fingers, you're doing good.
Using the tweezers to knock it, it's hard.
I replaced the 120 fan, but it's still quite loud, so it's the PSU is the loudest part on this. This is that weird, sort of like 1U server style PSU for some reason. And it has two 40mm fans in it. And they are loud.
Steve Jobs would be rolling in his grave. Loud fan.
Yeah, He wanted no fans. From where I sit, I can count 1, 2, 3, 4 fans in this thing, and they're all very loud.
That way I don't have to scoop.
There were
The
plenty
pro
of
users
fan
wanted that.
machines during his second reign, so I think he got
Oh, yeah.
over the fan thing.
Well, and Dave pointed out to me they put a fan mount in the cube,
Oh yeah.
even though he insisted no fan. At least
Yeah.
his engineers are smart enough to say, yeah,
You
there's
should,
going to need to be a
you
fan.
should see the fan that is inside the actually next machine.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, when you look at what's inside the cube, oh my god.
Yeah, it's funny how they
12.
pulled that as it went into production. They said, "Oh, we won't put one in there." Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was the Jobs reality distortion field, right? You just, well, oh, yeah, yep, whatever you say, Steve. Yep, sure. Well, we will not put a fan.
Garth was in on that
Don't
era.
worry about it.
Yeah.
Who needs a fan?
Okay,
This
let's
is
see if we
annoying.
fixed this.
700.
Okay.
Wow, that looks terrible under the microscope.
Oh, Lydia.
Wow, that looks as big as the one that he had. No, it doesn't. It just looks like it under the microscope. It's not really that big. No depth of field. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, that's with the monocular one. Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what, I love having a microscope, but I'd love to have binocular one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, all the caps are back on. The only thing I'm missing is this right here.
It's a transistor, right?
Yeah, there's two of them.
Yeah, I think those are probably sound related, and you can get away without them.
That's what Joe said. It'll boot without them. You just won't get the chime.
Good luck. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, those little, oh, yeah. Real tiny ones.
Oh.
All right, let's see if this works. So I formatted it on
yeah.
Windows.
Damn.
Right.
Well, there's no point in putting this back in the SC30 case, the tube neck. So I know the SE works.
Yeah, you can use the SE one.
Yeah.
Hello?
Somebody just called Trina on her Commodore phone.
They asked her to try harder to keep up.
Yeah, I need to send an invoice to somebody and it won't let me.
Oh, Steve just posted a video of about the swap meet yesterday.
Yeah, I've just seen it.
Cool. Oh yeah, he went to that. Yeah.
No. I've already sent one, but the problem is that they're shipping, and he wants to pick it up locally. So I want to send him another one to pay without the shipping.
It's working.
I love how we're getting real insight into.
I've just realised I've been on this stream nearly 8 hours.
I muted her mic, so
I'm nearly there.
She might be talking about something really personal, you know.
Sell. Bye. Sell.
We know what she's talking about. Windows 98.
So.
Okay, right. I have.
Put it up without the key, just in case.
Are you two being silly?
That's
okay. Good.
Okay.
Martin, we haven't seen the Halloween costume yet.
No, I know. Kind of given up. You know, when
Is
you
that
get
one of those? Is that one of those things that your kid might not be able to handle?
Probably.
My wife, she is a BCBA, a board certified behavior analyst, and she works with kids with autism. And yeah, masks and face paint and stuff are kind of scary for some of those kids.
Yeah, he's had a bath and he's gone to bed now. So I mean, it's gone 8 o'clock. He's still awake, but he's upstairs. I can see him on the camera. He may not be able to talk, but he's a pretty good kid.
Yep.
I mean, the whole mask thing. I mean, fully understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't blame him at all.
My youngest never liked the creepy Halloween stuff.
Oh, I never did.
But the candy was so enticing, so there was a balance between, I've gotten enough candy, time to go home. And we always had to come up with costumes. Like one day or 1 year, she wanted to be an iPod, so we made a box that was an iPod with all that kind of stuff.
Wait, what?
Okay,
This
never mind.
program cannot run on your computer, but it.
I'll deal with it.
Eric, is this the big test now? Is that?
I'm gonna see if I can get this board to work in this SE if it's got the right.
You never know; it might surprise you.
See if it works. Yeah, I'm hoping the solder ball that I got rid of was a big factor.
Well, I'm sure it helped.
Like soda balls.
She.
I mean, I haven't cleaned it or anything yet, but so we'll just give it a try. What the heck?
I'll either work or it won't.
Full send, Eric.
Oh, don't set that on top of the board. That would be bad.
I mean, it looks pretty clean. So I'm finding this solder paste really fascinating.
It's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
I'm gonna have to invest in
I've
some
used
of
it
that.
in model railroading. And I've used it on not the scale that Will does, but that's basically a great application for it because that's what it was originally designed for.
Francois, you look frustrated.
That sound makes it even worse.
He's getting credit on that breadboard.
Now Bacchus also looks frustrated.
Yeah, 'cause my wonderful Ultimate Mac OS 9 rig just told me that this machine cannot run Mac OS 9, which is odd because it's actually running Mac OS 9 installer, so that's fine.
Which disk are you using?
The OS 9 Labs 922 thing. So
Yeah, there's quite a few variants of that though. You need the
Yeah.
one with the
Oh,
CPU
yeah.
support 5.9.
Well, I mean, yeah, so, but I mean, this thing is well, allegedly, according to its serial number, it should be one of those, like, special MDDs that are allowed to run. But I suppose there's a
2003.
yeah,
Yeah,
but I suppose there's a special OS 9 disk for that one as well. So,
there is. Yeah.
Does it have FireWire 800?
No.
No.
Does it here. You can try this one if you want. If I can find it. Macintosh card.
I'm gonna have to burn a CD. Oh, okay. Hang on. Control panels, startup disk.
There is one on the Garden that is labeled MDD that does boot and install on that one.
Let's see. That one. Let's start.
Oh, I hate searching on the Garden, honestly. It just doesn't work. And like the only way I can find is the stuff I uploaded is to actually log in and then go to my account and then try to find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things I've
if you talk to
uploaded and-
Fog Wraith about it, he's like, yeah. I know. It's one of those things where it's just like he hasn't gotten around to it. He has a day job.
Here, so I put a link in the private chat.
Awesome.
So,
yeah, that's the one.
This should be the one. But
Oh,
I will say, oddly enough, I have an eMac that's supposed to be one that will boot OS 9, but it still tells me I can't boot OS 9. So I'm like, and it had a refurbished sticker on it, so I'm like, I'm not sure what this is anyway, but it has all the right specs for it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking specifically like not USB 2.0, yada yada. So I don't know, I don't get it. But anyways, just whatever, try it. That's literally the.
I had a similar issue with my iBook, and I had to do some tweakery with the open firmware to get it to boot.
Oh yeah. No. This is again. This thing puzzles me because it says like the serial number matches a 2003 MDD.
Yeah.
System Profiler claims there's 2 CPUs in there, which there shouldn't be. But again, System Profiler also claims that there's PC 133 RAM in this, which that's not true.
Yes.
There was 2 different variants of that machine, though. There was the 167 bus and the other, the slower bus. So you have to be careful because there was 2 variants of that board.
Okay.
and one didn't boot 9.2.
For this SE30, does it have to have both the VRAM and the some RAM in it?
Sorry, what now?
The SE30 for me to try it, does it have to have both the VRAM and some RAM?
There is no
Well,
VRAM. There is
We're
no
talking
VRAM.
about the ROM slot.
The
right?
ROM.
The ROM. It's
yes.
a ROM and memory. Yes.
Yep, you need
Yeah,
ROM
yeah.
and memory to boot. Otherwise, you'll get the vertical lines screen.
Oh, okay.
You've got me curious now, though. I've got a 2003 MDD somewhere. I'm going to have to dig it out and try and boot and install it myself. I mean, we've got another 4 hours of this stream to go. So.
I mean, well, I definitely don't have 4 hours of daylight. That's long gone.
I'm surprised I've managed to do 8 hours.
You'd be surprised how quick time goes when you're having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
This is fun.
Define fun. Oh, this is fun. It's frustrating, but it's also fun.
Funstrating.
I like that word. Just quick question. Can you hot swap SD cards from Blue Scuzzers? I'm going to take it that's no.
I haven't tried it, but I doubt it.
There's
No,
a way to do it on a V2, allegedly. I haven't tried.
Yeah, I would
Allegedly.
think V2 you might get away with it, but the regular one you'd probably crash it.
Yeah, I've got a V2 external one.
I haven't heard of that being a feature. Hot swapping.
All right, I'll just wait for this
You can
download to
CD
finish.
swap. There. Whoop, crap.
So lukewarm swap, is that a... No.
I know what I'm going to buy Garth right now.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I gotta go on eBay.
Uh-oh.
Make sure whatever you buy 10 of them.
Yep. Oh, let's see.
The system software on the startup disk only functions on the original media, not is copied to another drive. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. No, I'm gonna go and burn that other thing which is over there.
Yeah, you have to burn it to a disk.
All right, I'll be back. And this is also gonna be the last video because I'm getting tired.
Trina is giggling. She just did something fun.
Uh-oh.
I'm just looking at what I can get Garth. That's all. And now I have Garth. I have Garth's address. So, perfect.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes.
Should we be worried? Well, Garth, I mean.
Or me. Ooh. Yeah.
Who's listening to Duran Duran?
Now, does this board have to be grounded to the case? You know, like the
No.
bracket? No?
No, I run it outside all the time.
All right. So I don't have to completely put this back in?
Nope. I leave mine out using an ATX extension cable to power it. when
Yeah,
I'm,
I need to
working
get an
on it.
extension so I can do that. That would be
MDD.
So Gut Bomb,
Yes.
check your Discord.
Oh, I'm checking.
So I need a keyboard.
Perfect.
Right? That's what I'm
Perfect.
thinking. Yeah.
Garth, I'd be worried.
Oh. That's not the right
No
one.
need to be worried. It's great.
Okay, so where is Garth's address?
Okay, Will, I bought one of those speaker kits that Bruce had. Oh, here's Justin. Hey, Justin.
Hey.
This is dirty. This is dirty jobs without micro.
You missed my dirty jobs costume earlier.
Oh, bummer.
I got too warm to keep wearing it.
Well, I realized it's only 68 degrees in the basement.
Welcome home, by the way. How was your vacation?
It was great.
Yeah.
And now I get to deal with the first dirty job.
What happened?
Cleaning up the mess I left for myself when I got back.
Oh boy.
The stuff you left for future Justin has caught up with
All right,
present
Eric.
Justin.
Yeah,
See you
exactly.
in a little bit.
So,
No, I wasn't waving goodbye. I was waving to Justin.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Eric.
okay. I'm sorry. I didn't hear your audio. I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, apparently I was doing something on the workbench probably Friday and then just left it, or I guess Friday before last. And then I left it for myself.
Ah.
Well, we didn't know what to do with ourselves on Tuesday and Thursday evenings this week, so.
I know.
I know,
Right.
but I found like only one retro item and it was not live stream worthy, but it'll appear on a live stream.
Some
I found
seashell.
No, I found an 80s towel.
Ah.
So Adrian Black has his 70s towel. I'll have my 80s towel.
Oh,
But,
mine.
like I didn't find any retro computers or anything like that.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know
That's
that
what
I
we're
looked very
curious.
hard. I didn't look very hard either because I was on vacation with
Yeah.
my parents. So
Here's my. Oops. I can get it the right orientation. What's left of my 70s towel?
Oh.
What's left of it? Yeah.
I tear it off to use as cloth. Small. Cloths. Yeah.
Well, but all you need to do is take a tribble and use it as a cloth because you'll have more to replace it.
That is true. It
See,
does
that's the
stick to their fur.
problem solved. They thought they had problems with tribbles, but the thing is, they just didn't know how to use the tribble. They should have used them as dusters.
Garth. Oh, dear sweet Garth. Expect a parcel between November 1st and
Whoa.
Holy cow. Wow.
Yeah, I think mine's louder.
My tribble died.
Did you
I'm
hear
very-
me, Garth? Did you hear me over the startup chime?
Nobody did.
I can't hear anything now because of the startup time.
I know, right? I expect a parcel between the 1st and the 2nd of November.
Oh boy.
Wow, that's quick shipping.
If someone shows up at midnight to deliver something, don't accept it. Between those 2 days.
I'm not saying what it is. Oh, by the way, Justin, I have your hard drive packed up. It'll be shipped out tomorrow.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, there's my Tiger disc.
Power cable. Cable for a power cable. Well, that's going into the printer.
Oh, and Garth, Gut Bob knows what you got. So, wah, ha, ha, and ha.
Yep, so I can confirm that the 2003 MDD is very loud.
Yes, yes, it is.
And now I'm trying to remember exactly what I was doing with this board on the Friday before last.
Oh,
This
No, it'd be a
wire
good idea to
seems to
plug
like
in the fry.
repel solder. It's very weird.
You know what you should have done, Justin?
Left myself a note.
Exactly.
Left yourself a video.
You know, I might have left myself a video. Did I actually? Maybe I had this board out. Oh, maybe I had this board out during my last live stream, which would mean I did leave myself a video.
Perfect.
Eric, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I switched cameras. That's
Have you turned on the board yet?
No, I'm plugging it in because I forgot. The board works when it's plugged in. A lot better than.
Damn it.
Go figure.
Live streams.
Wireless motherboards weren't a thing in 1989.
No.
They still aren't. They come
Yeah, but
with-
they definitely weren't in 1989.
Oh, yeah.
You guys sci-fi fans?
Yeah.
Not David Brin. Old Man's War by Scalzi, the book series.
Oh.
Anyway, the tech in there, all the electronic components worked by proximity. So there was always some kind of wireless communication between the components on the boards. And this one group of humans had to hide somewhere, and they had to use all of their electronics inside Faraday cages because there was no way to shield from detection from space or something like that. So they had wireless chip technology. So I wonder how that would work.
Oh, hello.
Somebody invent it now. Where's Joe when you need him?
I'll get right on that.
Yeah.
Start.
Okay, now it's all plugged in except for the power.
Come on, we want to hear a chime.
Oh, we're not going to hear it chime because the sound is borked.
Oh, you don't have no speaker on it?
No, it's not that. There's two transistors missing from the sound circuit.
Okay.
And that's the doorbell.
Hey,
Are you guys expecting someone else? Door just chimed, that's why.
That's the package that Trina sent you.
Oh no, she sent it to me.
That's really fast delivery.
Yeah, that's like Uber Eats fast.
Well, my wife's the one that's at the door, so
okay.
I'm safe for the moment.
Well, all right. And now I picked something up while I was at the beach.
Sand and a sunburn?
Crabs?
Those aren't even good guesses at all.
Well, if you didn't pick up sand and you didn't get a sunburn, you didn't go to the beach.
And if you didn't get crabs, you're doing something wrong.
Trina.
Or doing something right.
Well, I had crab cakes, but I didn't. So I did have seafood, yes.
Ooh.
And I do know how to not get a sunburn. I probably brought home some random sand because it's probably impossible to
avoid it.
We don't want it. We don't want to know where it is. Justin.
Put it this way: I live on an island. I don't even live close to the beach, and yet there's still sand in my house sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you
Some
should
of the
know.
territory, right?
So was
I
somebody just walking up and down the beach with a drill, going, "Who wants to buy it?" Because that seems kind of sketchy.
No, they've got outlet shops at the beach.
I know. I'm teasing.
I know.
Okay.
And I'm the I'm the person that ruins the teasing somehow, some way, one way or another. All right, now I did not have any batteries with me at the beach, and I was not going to pay for an overpriced battery, so this thing had better work.
Ooh, hey, I fixed. Whoa.
What is that?
Oh,
that's a drill he picked up.
No, it's not a
certainly
drill.
works.
It's an inflator.
Oh.
Or because you don't have to inflate things, it's an air blower.
Oh, nice.
Send it to Trina.
We were talking about
Just
some
for those dirty
inflation
jobs.
tools
There you
last
go.
night on.
So you're gonna
on
move
Discord.
dirty things from one side to the other.
See, this was dirty jobs without Mike Rowe. You should have known I was going to pull out something for cleaning.
So I'm ready to fire this thing up. See what happens.
Fire it up.
All right, let me
Fire away.
Make it
let me
big
make
first.
you big, Eric.
Oh,
Want to
okay.
see actual fire.
I like the shirt I'm wearing.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're ready, Eric. All right.
I can do this without.
All right, engage.
Make it so.
Remember, there won't be a chime with this. Oh, there's
Nope.
bars.
Were those? Is that the same pattern you were getting before?
I didn't try it before.
Okay.
The same ones I've been getting, and on that board that I've been trying for 2 days to fix.
Mm-hmm.
This is what the guy described, though. Is he had bars.
There's a few different patterns you can get. You can get this one, you can get vertical lines, or you can get gray screen with corrupted vertical lines, which is the most common one, but that one means you've almost got it.
Oh, okay. What do I look for?
Broken traces.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There's a matrix that you can follow with
Is there?
a multimeter to check if everything is connected the way it's supposed to be.
Okay.
But that's only if you take the right colored pill.
I will send you a link to the schematics that have the matrix at the end.
Oh, cool.
Welcome
Thank
to
you.
the Matrix, Mr. Anderson.
I wanted to have something that needed work. I guess I got it.
You did.
Yep.
The SE30 is a perfect machine to work.
And we need to take up a fund for Trina to get her to learn how to solder.
She doesn't need a fund. She needs somebody to force her to solder.
That's
I just
But she has to
I'm
have
sending
a
you the
soldering
file,
tool to
Eric.
learn how to do it. Yeah.
It's a PDF
You're sending it where?
On Discord.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Send Trina an SE Reloaded board.
Oh yeah,
built or
that's how she can learn how to solder.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
there's a way to learn how to solder, here's a whole board. Have fun.
Exactly.
And
And
one
when
of
you're
the
done,
most-
it's a whole Macintosh.
One of the most exciting
Yeah.
boards.
It's one of the boards that I'm working on.
No, the SE.
Well, like
not
I
the
said,
SE30.
I ordered that
Multi-hole.
USB Bluetooth speaker thing that Bruce last night was trying to put together. So I ordered one of those kits. So
Well, just don't plug 5 volts into the speaker output.
Then I need to go order some things from Amazon then for me to get one because
yeah,
for me,
There's
for
like
me it'll take a
20
bit longer to get here because I have to go through international
Yeah.
shipping and duty and all this other stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll give
that's
I'll give everybody time to order one, and if they want to, and we do it on a Sunday stream.
Send me the link. I haven't seen it.
I'll sit back and watch everybody solder and go, "Good job."
Hold on, I'll get the link and I'll paste it in the chat. Okay, the private chat. Hang on.
Trina,
So Eric,
there's
Sorry,
actually
go ahead.
a comic book called "Soldering is Easy" from Mitch Altman.
Oh yeah, it's in the private chat.
The inventor
Oh,
of
did you already
the
get it?
TBB
Okay,
gun.
cool.
So this
TBB gun, it's the universal remote control with a single button, off, and it turns off all the TVs.
Nice.
So you just start
So-
at A0 and work your way down?
So Eric, you've got a working SE, right?
Yes, I do.
You should try installing Minix on there.
Yeah, we talked about doing that, didn't we?
Yeah, it runs. It's not like a full app like operating system you can boot into. It's sort of like a little mini VM that runs it within Mac OS.
Dave, where did you put the link?
I thought somebody
I'm
created
putting it in
a
the private chat right now.
bootable version
It's
of
in
it.
the
Maybe they
It's
did.
in
I
the
haven't-
private
I
chat
haven't
now.
looked.
Oh, holy cow! That's the long link. Hang on.
So on that grid
Oh,
that you
what?
sent me, how do you interpret
let me get the short link. Hang on, please. Hold on, Will. Get back here.
Ew.
So on that last page,
Yeah.
you've got the SE30 address line pin matrix. So
You're the
like
address and you got
on
the
the
data.
left is all your memory, all of your address lines. And then on the second column there, you have ROM. So then you go to ROM pin 4 and then see if you get continuity between ROM pin 4 and then each of the each of the pins labeled next to it on all those other chips.
Oh, okay. So you start
And it's
with
just it's to trace out like where breaks are in the traces.
right. So if I started at A0, you'd go between U1877 to UK610.
Yep, you just check all of the you could leave your one of the pins or one of the probes on that pin 77 the whole time, and then just check it
And
on
just
all
write
of the other
10 and
pins to
4
make
and
sure you have
41.
Yeah,
continuity.
you
It's
basically go to
easiest if you
77.
use the PDS slot as your base because you could just stick it right in the hole in the PDS slot and
Yeah,
then probe all of the other places on the board.
Because
Okay.
as your needle may not be that small though to go in the slot, so that's
True.
why I do it from the ROM. I do it from the ROM slot,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, and
I
the
go
only
to-
ones that aren't on the ROM are A0, A1, and then A23 and upward.
Yeah.
Right.
So like on actually A0, I will use 77 as my base. So I'll start at 77 there on the actually glue chip, and then I'll check it to 10 on the actually ROM chip for the video. Then
Right.
actually video mux, and then sound, and then CPU.
So if I wanted to focus on video, I would hit all the video lines.
Well, no. Well, you would have to hit quite a few because there is the video ROM, there is the video mux, and there's the sound chip. It's better just to check everything. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean that rules that way. Then you can rule out anything problem with your address lines or your data lines. Now, there's still a lot of other lines that are not on this matrix.
These are just the problematic ones.
Okay, but no, well,
This
this
is
is the
like
main one.
specifically
These are
for the
two different
address
buses.
lines.
Yeah, these are the two buses, and this
Okay.
is how everything communicates with each other. But there's still lines that do a lot of other functionality that's not on here.
Okay.
Oh yeah. By the way, there's 2 pages of matrices. There
Yeah.
is the address line and then the data line. I would check the address line one first, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in other words, check. If you find one, fix it.
And then
Try
and
again.
then keep on going.
Check
Yeah.
it. Yep.
Yeah, and then if you find one that's broken, then you can start actually tracing down exactly where it's broken. So then you then start looking like actually, let's say if actually address line 2, which is ROM pin 4,
Yeah.
let's say that's broken between 37, between the serial and the sound chip. They're 37 and 43. So
Yes.
if you get a tone from actually 4 to 3 and 6, you're good. 4 to 8, you're good. 4 to 4, you're good. You come to 37, you're still good. But then once you go to 43, you don't have continuity going to 43.
Right.
Okay. So now is to figure out exactly where it's broken.
Oh, so you could use this diagram to.
Okay.
help.
So yeah. So then you can then filter your way down to find out exactly where.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. When I looked at this board under the microscope, I kind of just checked the traces in general. There isn't a lot of corrosion, so I was happy there's not a lot of black spots on it or anything. But of course, that doesn't mean there isn't a broken trace. It's just.
What will happen, okay,
Yeah.
is that you've got some areas that are very well known for actually corrosion on this board.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay, especially around the sound chips, around the Apple sound chip and those 2 Sony chips. Okay.
Okay.
Right around there. So you could have a broken trace underneath that Apple sound chip.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
Yeah,
or
I
you
just
could
wouldn't
have a
see
broken
it.
trace going
Yeah.
to the pad of one of those pins on the sound chip, which is very common.
I get
Okay.
it.
Then also under UE8 and UD8, which are part of the video.
Yeah.
Okay, you could have something there also. Okay, your 74 LS 166 and some of the 253s are the first chips to normally go on your video.
Okay.
Now,
Okay,
also,
because-
you don't have to go nuts when you're repairing traces either. You don't need to worry about trace length or anything like that. If it's easier for you to just take a wire, like a bodge wire, from a place where you do have a signal to a place where you don't have a signal, that's perfectly acceptable on this
Right.
machine. It'll
Yeah.
work fine.
I've seen
You don't
Steve
need
do
to-
that in a lot of cases where.
Yeah,
it's
you
like-
won't need to follow the traces and do all that if you don't want to.
Okay. Well, I'll
It's a
Machines
lot
are
of extra
that
work.
sensitive. Yeah.
Well, in
Hey,
other
I'm
words,
gonna have to
It's
go.
in the
people.
private channel, Will.
So if the trace is broken under a
it's
chip and I
late,
don't want to
coming up on
desolder it from
10:30.
the board, I could bodge it instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of times you won't know if it's broken underneath a chip without actually removing that chip. And
Yep.
the actually bigger chips can be a problem because they're not so easy to put back on. The actually small ones, which are those 4, 5, 6, 7, those 7 that are right there in a row. There are 7.
Mhm.
There are 7 chips right in a row. 4 of them are the 253s.
Yeah.
And you got a 166, and then you got 3 actually 93s. Those there, because there's a cap right there by it,
Yeah.
That actually 166 always gets a bombing.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's a
It's
real bad
so
battlefield.
satisfying once you get it working again, though.
Well,
Yeah.
and that's kind of why I wanted something to work on, because I've been watching Bruce and well, everybody do recapping, and I've got, I'm okay at doing that, but I've never had to use the microscope to try to trace out things and look for those kinds of problems. So I'm looking forward to that satisfaction of it booting.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun with that matrix. That matrix is kind of neat to actually see where actually everything runs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a really good understanding of how all of the subsystems of this machine work together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, is your CPU in a socket, or is it soldered directly to the
It's
board?
soldered on. It's a Lego board.
That's real fun.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
hoping I don't. If I get to that point, I might send it to somebody.
I'm sure your CPU is fine. It's never the CPU.
Yeah, well, it is to find traces that actually go to it. It's only once that I have a board that had a broken trace going from the CPU somewhere else.
Okay.
Most of mine have been around the sound chip, and those actually what are they, video chips. And also another place that they break a lot is right behind that power connector where those other three caps are.
Oh, okay.
Between that and the actually SCSI chip.
Okay. Okay.
All right, sorry
good.
guys. Just two things. One, Garth, that ISO didn't boot at all. I'll try another burn. Maybe it's just a bad burn or something. Two, I'm gonna go to bed, everyone. So have a great rest of the day. It's don't laugh, Trina. It's 10:30, and I'm working tomorrow.
10:30.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, thanks.
10:20.
Thanks, Bacchus.
Thanks for having me, everyone. Have a good one.
Oh, absolutely.
Good
It's
night,
been a
bye.
long time. I'm glad you were able to hop in for a bit there.
Absolutely. Me too. Have a good
My
one. Bye.
first time to be able to see
All right.
you. Well, now he's gone.
Bye.
Well, that's why he had to leave, because he's like, oh shit, this gutball person can see me. Oh man.
And Will, I reposted that in the private chat. So
Yeah, I already
Where
put
is
it.
he? Where is
I
he,
already
Bank?
put it in my basket. So,
okay.
but I just want to see if there's anything else I need to order. I may
Norway,
order
I
some extra
think.
flux.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Norway, I think.
Okay. I wondered why he was an hour ahead.
Yeah,
Man,
back
there's a lot
is in
of
actually
yellow
Norway.
flags. There's a lot of yellow flags in this race today.
Boy, I love using the solder paste for these bigger chips, for these PLCC chips. It really goes on nice.
Yeah.
Except
Nice.
that one leg there didn't get any.
Hey, one bit, we got an open slot now.
You're starting to sound like the other Jason now. Oh, we have an open slot.
I
I
like
can't
one
believe
bit.
I've been in here all day. I've been in here from the
Yeah.
start. Well, not from the start. I came in a little bit late, right? Yeah.
You guys hear me now?
Garth's been here all day.
Can you hear me
Got
now?
Mom.
I can hear you, Garth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you can hear me. Okay. I've been talking
You were
for like this. I
talking?
don't know how long. My microphone's been dead for a while. Yeah. And also some information for you guys about various things I'm running into. Yeah. I'm like, why is nobody hearing me? Yeah, so remember I said that, so I figured out the trackpad thing. I don't know, the other top case works, so I might just use it, whatever. But yeah, I figured out why the drive wasn't working. So I pulled it out and took it apart, and I plugged it into my Mac, my main Mac here, and it's just like immediately says like, hey, this USB device is drawing too much current, and we disabled the USB bus. I'm
Okay,
like, wow,
Michael.
okay, right.
Thanks.
So I plugged it into an older Mac, which can actually reach HFS and stuff, and and it's just nothing. Like if I touch it, this voltage regulator on it is just burning hot. It's like, I do not trust these freaking things. I swear. This is exactly the type of board that I put into a iMac G4, where the voltage regulator on the logic board literally blew up with smoke and everything. So, yeah, I don't know about these things. Also, notice this. Why does this mSATA drive have X's all over it? like X and there's an X on the chip.
I think
X
it's because it's bad.
It's like I literally was using this thing. And I'm wondering if this is what killed my board. Remember I said I was using this thing to do an update, a software update, and so you know what? Fuck these things. Sorry, Dave.
Uh-oh.
I swear.
Garth is mad.
Yeah.
The F-bombs are
I'm
coming
gonna
out.
snap in half, man. I'm gonna snap in half. I might just keep the regular hard drive in this
So
system.
Garth,
Hey, Bianca, come here. Garth needs you to say hi to him, so he'll stop swearing on the stream.
Hi.
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 It's like, Daddy, why is that weird man saying so many bad words?
Dude, she loves you. She thinks you're the coolest.
Sorry, poor kid.
Is it him or is it Squawkers?
It's both.
Yeah, it's probably Squawkers.
Oh, okay.
It's probably Squawkers.
That message I just said was Bianca approved. She just said.
Oh, nice.
And what about the rest of us? Gut bomb? What about the rest of us?
No, she just loves Garth.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it's all fun.
Wow.
But I have tribbles.
It's the dead short in this adapter.
Look, he's got a tribble.
Listen. Oh, she can't hear it.
Well, I can hear it.
One more time. All right. Here we go.
Hold it up.
You hear it?
Yeah.
I have two of them.
That's a tribble.
And I have a transporter too, Bianca.
Oh yeah.
It
Watch,
matches with yours.
watch Dave's screen.
Yeah, it's got a short.
Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go.
Waiting.
Thing. Yay! All right.
All right, you can go. We're gonna start making the pizza in 10 minutes.
Ooh, pizza.
Yeah, so Bianca, get busy.
Okay, now we need Dave to actually transport Garth over.
We're working on it.
One of those pizzas right here.
Yeah. Pizza for everybody. There you go.
Sorry, we don't have enough pizza for everybody.
What are you putting on the pizza?
Me and Bianca are just going to eat a 2-cheese pizza, and Lauren's getting one with olives and salami.
Ooh,
Olives.
Olives. I love olives.
Olives.
Yep.
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 Are you
The one-
making them or are you getting them delivered?
Making them from scratch. The dough is rising right now.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Oh.
I want to solder something.
That, I'm hungry.
Not now.
Now. I need food.
Not today.
Wait, I already soldered something in the dice and you can't use it.
I mean,
So
no more
Garth,
today.
did you now that your microphone is working, did you hear that you're to expect a parcel between the 1st and 2nd?
Yeah,
of
I could hear.
November?
Yeah, I could hear. I'm not sure if you heard me say back. Yeah, so I should expect
No.
something in early November. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait to see your reaction.
You should wait to open the package on stream.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Why?
Oh no.
Why does everyone else know what it is?
I think I'm the only one who knows.
Yeah,
what it
technically,
is.
Gut Bomb's the only other one that knows what it is.
So
we want to see.
The bottom of this board also has a black X on it. I mean, did I do this? There's black X's here, here.
I would say it was.
Man.
You didn't just unpack it then.
Garth, I hear some payment coming from you to actually Gut Bomb to find out what that is.
Nah, he won't tell me.
I'm interested.
I'm interested.
or some sort of trade.
He has a price.
What's the price? That's the question.
$5.
10 copies of Combat.
I got some combat cartridges for you. You like combat, right, kid? All right. You know what? What am I gonna do with this stupid
What was
board?
the Sears Telegames version of that game called?
Tank Wars. I want to say.
Tank Wars.
I think so.
Uh-oh.
It was
Gut
Tank
bombs.
something,
I can see another 10 copies, but of Tank Wars. Just Tank Wars.
No,
going
it
there.
that won't be happening because that one's like $10 and not $2 a copy.
Yeah, it's not cheap, unfortunately. I did a quick look and I was like, oh, okay. At least it's not hard to find at all, but it's not like super cheap.
Yeah. Hey, Zodium.
Hello.
Hey, Zodium.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. Didn't think I was gonna be able to make it today because I have been just straight up
I think
dead
I'm gonna
all
just
day
snap
today.
this board in half. I feel bad. I wonder if this MSATA card's pretty good though.
So you didn't just unbox that then today, Garth?
The history of this system, Trina. I was using this system like a year ago on one of your streams, and I was installing different versions of macOS 10 on this drive.
I remember that.
I'd
Yeah,
installed
yeah.
in it. And then while I was installing it, it was like I'm making a joke about, man, this thing's really making a lot of noise. It's heating up, and I thought it burned up, and then it just died, right? And I thought it was the GPU, but it turned out it was not the GPU. It's a DC power board in it. So I put it all back together, booted it up. Okay, it's working, and I'm sorry, but it's just not seeing this drive anymore. Okay, whatever. So I figured that out. Pull this out, and sure enough, this thing's just dead shorted. So my guess is that this effort actually destroyed the board. Because also one of these also destroyed a board in one of my iMacs. So I'm really starting to not trust these at all. I'm telling you. So, I mean, that's just a little bit too much data there.
Yeah, something sounds wrong with them.
Yeah, it seems like you've had a 100% failure rate with those.
Mm-hmm.
I have these in other things though. I mean, we've all used them, but they're kind of crappy
What's the brand on that, Gar?
That's the king. That's the thing, Dave. These are the ones that come in the white case. And you know how many ones are sold like this in the white case? You can get anywhere on Amazon or different name brands or AliExpress or anything. There's a bazillion different ones.
Yeah.
There are
They
some,
all come from the
better,
same factory.
Yeah.
There are
It's
some
like,
better ones made by I forget.
Is it like
StarTech?
Kingfish or
There's
something
different
like that?
ones. Well, it's not necessarily. It's not the MSATA board. Great. I'm just looking in here and I've got okay. Remember they said about having a bunch of these? Well, here's all the ones I have right here. Oh boy, I've got lots of them if they're bad. So, but there's some really good ones I've gotten before. The problem is some of these sometimes just don't work. Like the system doesn't see it,
Right.
So
Yeah.
I had these other ones by StarTech. Is this one of them? I think.
Yeah, because that's I have that the one in the white case in my clamshell, and
Yes.
and it's dual partitioned.
I've used these
But
before.
I did
like
have
said,
a hard
but
time
twice
getting
now.
OS 10 on that machine. Yeah.
I've had some of them burn up systems. So
There are also some weird half-height ones that I've seen too that I've actually used.
Where's
Not
the
sure what
red ones,
those are
man?
for, but they don't ever line up correctly.
Zodium speak.
Oh,
I have been
Zodium, I got
speaking.
Zodium. I got one of the ASS drives. Remember those?
Oh,
you have one of
cool.
these in your system too?
Yeah, they're kind of ass. I mean,
Yeah.
wait, what?
That's what it says.
They're named correctly.
No, I mean, I mean, it's okay for what it is, but like, I mean, for whatever reason, my old SATA cards do not want to see it. So, actually, no, they'll see it, but they'll lock up trying to use it. So I just kind of gave up on it and put it in another system. I think it went into my digital audio G4 before I kind of shucked it for parts to get the cube up and running. And I need to get that thing back up and running again because it's got a really good video card in it that no other machine in my collection can use. But I lost one of the CPU mounting screws. So I know somebody locally who actually is giving away some sawtooth G4s that I might be able to get some more parts out of. So the move would be to find another accelerator for it, throw that in there and have fun. But yeah, good luck.
Giving away, you say?
Yeah, somebody locally who
I'm
is
joking. I can't get a machine from California over here.
I still need to figure out how I'm getting this iMac that Frank bought all the way to New York.
Oh gosh.
He
It'll
paid
shatter.
me a good chunk of money to hang on to it for him. And I think it was more like I was having a bit of a rough spot financially at the time, and it was more like, you donate and you get a tote bag, but you never donate for the tote bag kind of thing. He was just buying it off me to kind of help more than anything. But still, I want to figure out how to get it out to him somehow, some way.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's for you. Oh, Adam, by the way, bought 4 of these from me.
Nice.
Wrong Adam.
Oh.
I'm just going through my orders now and
Adam from the UK.
Yeah, Adam from the UK. Hey, where's Ethan?
Martin.
Martin Mac.
He's on. After these messages, he'll be right back.
I have got to go to make pizza, so I will see you guys later. I'll be on again later.
Okay.
I heard my name.
Okay, enjoy your pizza.
Happy Halloween.
What's up, Trina?
Right.
Oh, nothing. We were just teasing about people in the UK. That's all.
I'm doing laundry, sorry. Very boring.
All right.
Speaking of overseas things, so like I delivered some iMacs to somebody yesterday, and they paid me in England currency, like paper currency or whatever the physical currency is made out of. And I was like, honestly, I don't want to like take this to the bank. This looks really cool. It's only like 20 pounds.
Yeah,
So,
polymer paper.
Plastic money.
Yeah.
Yeah, UK pound. It's on some sort of material that feels like plastic.
Yeah, we need
it's like paper with. It's like it feels like kind of like paper and plastic, but it's like got this little transparent bit on it too.
Yeah, you know why we moved to that type of money? It's because we are notorious for leaving money in our pockets, sticking it in the washing machine, and then it getting destroyed.
Yeah. Ours is made out of cotton, mostly.
It's because it is easier to actually launder that way. Joke intended, people.
Yeah.
Well, you can send damaged money to the Treasury and they'll replace it if they're able to. They have a service for that.
They certainly do.
Because there's, somebody buries it in the backyard in a jar and it gets messed up. Kind of situation.
I looked into it and it's like my bank is like, we may opt to buy your foreign currency if depending on market conditions. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it and like frame it or something because like this is cool as heck to see, and it's only would give me like maybe $20 if I'm lucky, maybe, probably way less due to currency conversion and such.
Oh, great. The floppy drive cable came loose from the drive. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm bothering to plug this thing back together.
You're a glutton for punishment?
Yeah, something like that. I'm on the stream.
Hey Garth, you know that link that you... Oh, it's gone.
Oh, Garth disappeared? Oh, well,
yeah.
So he did.
Was it something we said?
You.
I think he sensed that I'm getting a 2008 MacBook Pro out and didn't want to hear it.
You know, he posted a link for a 9.2 ISO for an MDD, and it is working.
Garth has rejoined.
Oh, he's back? Really?
Yeah, he's back. Is Dave still there?
Yeah.
Did you want to add Garth in, or did you want me to?
Already done.
There he is.
Did you
Hello.
fall off, Garth?
Garth's here.
I plugged
Yeah, I
this
know.
in. Cable. You
But he
know.
left.
Garth is here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Garth, guess what I've got out right now?
Treat it.
Use wisely.
Sorry. Go on.
I've got out the machine that you hate oh so very much.
What? What machine?
2008 MacBook Pro.
2008. No, it's a good
The
one.
one
I
that
love
the one that
actually.
Retro Techie likes to blame you for.
Oh no, Bashaw. So no, I was doing a test. I tested one of my other adapter boards with the SATA card, and the card is fine. The actual card is fine. It still works. But unfortunately, when I plugged in my computer, it's like, whoa, that's too many USB devices. Slow down there, buddy. And literally went to crap. So it's definitely this adapter, just like the other one.
Shockingly, this machine is still like working.
In the bin.
So what was that cable that Gut Bomb said he uses to, so he doesn't have to put his
ATX power supply cable.
An ATX power supply cable?
Yeah, it's the one that goes from the power supply to the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hold on 1 second here, I can show you.
Get like an extension cable, right?
online.
So Dave, when are you ending the stream? Oh, Dave's muted.
3.5 hours, it looks like.
Yeah, it's a 12-hour stream if I remember right. He started at 6.
Oh yeah,
We're gonna end at
9,
6
right,
p.m.
yeah.
So 9 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Garth, that 9.2 link that you sent, that works on my MDD.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna take off for a bit. My cats are
Bye.
making curling up, taking a nap. Look good. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna go do
Sounds
that with
good.
them. Since we're going till 9 o'clock, I can get up and say goodbye
Yes.
and be back.
In fact, I'm gonna probably take off for a little bit and take a walk.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to see if I can 3D print this thing.
I will be back. Why not?
Okay. See you guys.
See ya.
All right. Eric, it looks like this. It's just an ATX cable.
Oh, okay. Is
Okay.
it something I could just order online?
Yeah, I buy these off of Amazon, a couple $.
So StarTech has them?
Should have. I mean, this is the one. This is an 8-inch, 24-pin ATX 2.0 power extension cable.
Let me see if I can.
See, it's the same thing as what I have here. Okay. It's just an ATX cable that then this plugs right into one end of it, like that. And then the same end is what I use on the board. So I don't use every pin. As a matter of fact, I actually have some of them cut off.
Okay.
But I use most of it. I use the first 8. Or is it 14? I don't remember.
An extension. My
1,
daughter's
2, 3,
looking.
4, 5, 6,
She
7.
got interested when she heard ATX.
Well, I was just thinking we might have it.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just a standard ATX cable. I mean,
do you think we've got one?
I mean, both of the power supplies we have are modular, so we might have extra cable. You'd have to look in the box.
Look in the box. Okay.
yeah,
I
you
might
see,
even have one already.
that's it. Now this is a short one. I mean, this one, this one is going to be a bit short. So I don't know why I bought them so short. This one, but anyway.
I would imagine you need at least about 6 inches for it to be useful.
No, you need a bit more than that. I mean,
More than that?
that one there's 8. So
Okay. So maybe 12.
The one you have on there now. That's
well,
8.
the two that I bought, that the one that I was just showing him in the bag is actually 8 inches. So I would go 12 or more.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It gives you, because that other one, it's like be up against the frame, short out or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like these are all SATA cables.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't
Sean.
think this is the power supply box.
Yeah.
Sorry? Yeah, well. EVGA. Okay. My eldest daughter is the one that's kept up on hardware, not me.
Yeah. So all it is just a power cable extension.
Yep.
Nothing too fancy. They're very easy to get.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think I'm going to be hooking this thing up and unhooking it 100 times.
Yeah, you don't want to go inside the case every time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of them are on here. Okay.
Eric just joined the stream and you guys are talking about inches. Yeah, cable length, Eric. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to have to trace out this and fix traces on this SE30, so I don't want to have to keep connecting it all the way. You know, because knowing me, I'll damage it somehow eventually.
Oh, come on, Eric. You can figure it out.
Oh, I know, but I know myself too. Well, what's actually better?
And worst
now
comes
is-
to worst, then you'll have to send a board off to get it fixed by somebody. You know.
Exactly. Yeah. If I have to start taking off the processor or something, I'm going to send it somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to do that myself.
Hey, Dave.
Yes, sir.
The video that you requested is currently being processed on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So it will be up on Patreon as soon as YouTube is done processing the HD mowing of my backyard.
Yeah, I know. It's
And I even give you a little hey, on Dave's stream they wanted it, they're getting it. So
oh, okay.
yeah, I didn't
Thanks.
I didn't record the entire time because trying to hold my phone and push the mower at the same time is kind of tricky. So got about 45 minutes cut down into about 3 minutes. So
yeah.
Oh, if you were out there
They'll get
mowing that yard, it surely didn't take that long.
45 minutes.
Yeah, not bad.
It was about 4. Well, I don't want. Is Trina in the stream right now? Because if I say if I say anything about inches, she'll.
Oh, we've already been there today.
Okay.
I know. Yeah. No, you're
but
good.
It was about 4 or 5 inches, and so I it's down. I set it really low for the final mow to get it down low. So.
You have a push mower, or do you have a riding mower?
You'll have to wait for the video. No, it's a push mower.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. It's not sponsored, but I'm like, yeah, it's a Honda mower, a GCV, blah blah blah, motor, and I tried to add some geekery to it because I am not a lawn care, channel, but that's why it's going to be just a little Patreon thing because I think that the internet at large would be like, what the hell is this? So, but there is a channel.
Yeah.
I won't say what the name is, but there is a channel that I watch where a guy, I think he's in Texas, and he has a lawn care and a pressure washing company, and he goes around and once a week he does some yard for free, and he finds like the worst, craziest yard.
I see his videos all over the place.
Yeah, I watch him at 2x, but they're actually pretty amazing what he does, especially the power washing. I love watching that. So
it is satisfying, isn't it?
It is.
Same as soldering. I love the soldering.
Okay.
So same thing. Cleaning cases, like detailing out dirty equipment, computer cases and stuff. I enjoy doing that. People are like, oh, that's such a pain. I'm like, it's therapeutic for me doing it. So.
Well, I've when I was a kid, we always had to do the push mowing, and then we had a riding mower. Then let's see. Then I got my house with a yard. Had a push mower, but it was power drive, so it wasn't too bad. Bagger on it.
and then because it wasn't really big enough to have a riding mower.
Well, people, that have seen my yard, they're like, "Man, you need a rider," and I do, but at the same time, it's good exercise for me. So,
Yeah.
when it's and instead of going for runs and long walks, I mow the yard once a week and get some good cardio with that. So it's good.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But when you have like about a acre to mow, then you definitely need a riding mower. It'd take you all day to do it with the push mower.
Yeah, it's a quarter acre. I mean, it is a power. I could pull the lever and it has like rear wheel, like power assist or whatever. Which I do use because because I'm out like in the country, it's not like a perfectly graded smooth grass. It's bumpy, and you'll see that in the video. You'll see kind of things bumping, and that's because the ground isn't smooth.
Yeah.
So yeah, lawn care with eco-social skills. There you go. And I'm going to see Eric. Eric is still here with his red shirt. He has not been taken out yet.
That's because I'm an engineer.
We're down to half a Starfleet here, so yeah.
We're holding, Captain.
If we're attacked, I just hide in a transport buffer. It worked for Scotty.
Yeah.
I don't know. We might lose MMU man soon though. He's got 2 candles burning underneath him in the stream. If you look.
Probably getting kind of warm.
I'm still.
So Martin, how many of those Macs have you went through today?
Who?
How many Macs?
I'm on number 7.
Oh, okay.
So far, I've got one that doesn't work.
Yes, yellow pumpkin tosh. That's right. Yeah.
I've got one with a 1.8 Sonic card in it as well, which is quite nice.
Okay.
So what I need to get is something. Well, let me transition. I need to get something like this and then trim it back to just 14 pins.
Why is that not?
Yes. Hold on. Yeah, you can get any of those there. I would do at least 10 or 12 inches if
oh yeah, longer.
More.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is
I don't
what
even.
you're talking about.
I don't. I mean, on the male side, that side, yes. There's just 4 pins that I cut off because on the SE30 there is a capacitor right there that's in the way.
Right.
So I just trim off 4 of the pins. I just cut them off.
Okay. That seems like it'd be easy to do.
I mean that's all I did. I mean, and then it just plugs right into the board. And on the other side, the actually connector coming from the logic board plugs into one side.
Okay, so you just make sure you plug it into the right side.
There's only one side it can go in. There's only I mean, because it is all keyed, no?
I see.
You see, so there's only one side it can go in.
So you can't screw it up.
Okay.
Okay.
A notch up. So notch up on the cable, the actually notch side has to match the notch side on the cable coming from your analog board. So
okay.
And it goes towards the left.
All right. So I just need to find one that's like 12 or 15 inches long. So.
Yeah, yes, yeah. I will do one a bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I bought a couple of those. I even did some other ones. Let me show you here what I do too. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. when I have CX and AT and CI, well, SI and CI machines,
Mm-hmm.
I got the power supply that is like this, right? Well, the same thing with the cable. This here used to be an actually ATX cable that I just cut short. Okay, I just cut the ends off.
Yeah.
So you see, this plugs into here perfectly, okay? And then the other side plugs right into the actually CI or SI motherboard. Well,
Oh, okay.
logic board. That way, I can run them outside of the case too. All I need is just this.
Yeah.
You see, because on those machines, then I don't need because it hooks up to my normal LCD monitor. I have that on my desk with actually this plugged in, and that's it.
Mm.
Okay, so I would get like maybe two of the. I don't know if you have any of those CI, FX, or those other machines.
I do have a CI.
And I don't know if you need to work on them
No.
outside of the case, but you see, this way then you just plug this into the bottom of the power supply. Now there's only one way it can go in. You see, this way it will not go in. So I
Right.
gotta turn it. Now it goes in. Then that side is what I use for the board, and I plug that into the board. And that's it.
Okay. Cool.
So you may want to get actually two then, because you're gonna have to cut the one for the CI and that.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, I got every surface mount chip put on this board.
Nice.
$10.3. You going shopping there, Eric?
Yep. Yeah, I should have switched that back.
That's why I won't boot.
All right, now socket time.
Fun time.
Well, I could buy 2 of these extension cables, put them together, make it longer.
Yes, you can.
But I found a 12-inch cable for $7.50.
Is the monochrome pumpkin Charlie Brown? Could be. Oh, you can adjust the speed on this too, Eric, on that.
Yeah, it's not really speed; it's delay.
Oh, delay. Okay.
Yeah, you increase it, and it increases the time on each frame.
Gotcha.
I added it because, depending on your computer, it could be faster or slower. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm finally unmuted because I had to eat. Well, I didn't have to eat dinner yet, but the girlfriend wanted to come in and eat dinner real quick before she runs off to go do some stuff. So
I like that wallpaper.
it is very nice. I forgot where I found it though. But in case y'all didn't see it in a moment here, we're gonna go throw this machine back in storage because it sucks. We're about to find out here because I go here, then just want to install some StarCraft, and this machine sucks. It is not a real Mac. So we're going to go ahead and say, you know what? This goes back to the garage. We're going to get a real Mac.
Run an
I've just
emulation on that
wasted
one.
half an hour trying to install 922 on this machine and then realised that the hard drive was too big.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
I was like, it's installing, but it's not booting. Why is it not booting?
All right, off to the garage. I will be right back.
Okay.
I've got an iMac to transplant into, the sunflower ones. I've got one with a broken screen, but I've got one that's got no power supply that has a working screen, so I need to move the guts from one into the other, but that will be for another stream, I think.
Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, you've been at that all day working on those guys.
Yep.
What time is it there?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. Wow.
Yeah.
I would be fast asleep at that time. Yeah.
I can't go to sleep until my youngest is asleep. I've just been up and given him his happy juice, so hopefully he'll drift off soon.
All right. Let's get a machine I hope I do not regret bringing out to play.
It should, Sean.
We went into daylight savings today, Eric.
Martin, I think you mentioned Happy Juice. Was that you?
Yeah.
I want Happy Juice.
Yeah, no, it's medication that I have to give him to help him to sleep. Because otherwise he won't sleep.
Yeah, Jack Daniels and Coke helps me with that.
Martin, did I hear that your son is on the spectrum?
He's on the extreme end.
Yeah, mine is too, but he's very verbal and actually self-sustaining.
Yeah, he's non-verbal, so he just doesn't communicate at all.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be close.
Physically, he's fine. It's just he just doesn't want to communicate. But he's happy enough, so.
Yeah, well, that's how they are. I mean, mine is very happy too. So.
I don't necessarily see it as a disability either. I just see it as, you know,
Maybe actually we are the ones disabled and they're fine.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say that they are literally like the next evolution of, you know, the human race, but that we don't quite understand, you know, what it is that they, you know, see, because obviously their minds are different. They work different to us. But to a certain degree, I do agree with that. Right. Let's try and see if this will boot this time.
Oh, that looks terrible.
That's a really big resolution.
Wow, it made it up to 66 degrees here today. Ooh, heat wave. All right,
we are currently on our
6500.
Which one you got there, Zodium?
I said somebody started at 6500.
Oh, yeah.
Not me. I'm
That
far from starting up the same.
That bong had some swizz in it.
It's an MDD.
Oh. I never hear those bong anymore because usually the speakers are just gone by now.
Yeah, it's a 2003.
And
there we go. 922's booted. It's fine.
So this is my titanium PowerBook, and it's still in really good condition, shockingly.
Oh.
It's an 866, but it's running at 666 megahertz. The Satanic Mac Club would like a word with this machine.
Medical grade iPad to communicate. No, didn't see that. Interesting, Eric.
What
Sorry?
drive are you running?
Oh, Eric, I was putting his chat up there.
Oh, Wrangle. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really snappy on this machine.
God, why don't I use this machine more? This thing is stupid fast.
Yeah, they are quick.
Yeah. That a G4 machine, Zodium, the titaniums, or is it G3?
It's a titanium G4.
Oh, okay.
867.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I would be using my cube, but trying to get video out from that thing is like not gonna happen with the video card it has in it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I may need to replace my beige G3 now.
I realize I just installed StarCraft on a machine that already has StarCraft, but it's the experience of using the actual discs to install it.
Yeah.
Because Garth so lovingly gave me boxed copies, like the old boxed copies of StarCraft and Brood War from like the days when you bought separate Power Macintosh compatible versions. Lovely, lovely things.
Nice.
It's like a lot of people use Blue Scuzzies to install stuff on, and I actually prefer using the physical discs to install them.
I like the physical discs if I have them, but I also realize they're becoming like harder to get for older software.
Yeah.
Where is... Oh... What OS 10 is this running? Let us find out. $10.39. Good choice, past me. Good choice.
I'll go check it out, Sean.
Okie dokie.
Where is others?
Yes, it's time for the cross-country taco get thing again. Tom really does not want to, like, let go of his streak, I guess.
Ooh, Super Drive.
Let's play a game. Oh, the capture card is not happy. Oh, dear. Oh, it does not like that resolution at all. Can I get it to come good? No, I cannot. Oh, no. That's what we get for AliExpress capture cards, everybody. I wonder if my EVGA card can make heads or tails of this.
So I just looked up at the screen and see Dirty Jobs with Mike Rowe, but those gloves look like Justin D. Morgan gloves. Am I right? Thumbs up from Mike Rowe. Awesome.
All right. If this works, I will fly out to Tech Ambrosia's house, wherever she may be, and hug her because she donated this
Very
card.
good.
to me.
Actually, you didn't
good,
read it
Sean.
right. It says Dirty Jobs without micro. I wanted to make sure Dave didn't get a note from YouTube about someone violating their impersonation policy. So I want to make sure it's clear. I am Dirty Jobs without micro.
Yes, and let me clarify. I'm now looking at it with both eyes, not just the one you see in the stream. And you are correct. It is without Mike Rowe.
They'll still get you for it.
Wherefore is...
So you watched it, Dave?
Yeah, I saw it. Very good. That's hard to do one-handed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I only put so much footage, because it was, I like to have straight lines when I'm mowing. And it was starting to go woo. Like I was like, nope. Because the bumpy ground. If it was just smooth, I could do it one-handed. But when it's bumpy like that, I need both hands for the nice, the OCD in me wanting the straight lines.
You should be able to put your Patreon link in there in the chat because you're a moderator. So.
Well, yeah. Well, no, I didn't want to put it in the. I would have put it in for people that are watching the stream now, but I didn't want it to show up later once you reposted it. Is why I asked. I mean, I can put it in the private chat for people if they care to see it.
Yeah, you can do that.
The EVGA card didn't like it either. Okay. So much for playing games on real metal, ladies and gentlemen.
And yeah, I know this video card isn't as dirty as that power supply I cleaned out, but it's still kind of grubby. You haven't seen the underside of the fans yet.
Looks pretty shiny from our perspective right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the heatsink was pretty good. I'm just trying to make sure I hopefully won't have to send this to Northwest Repair after I'm done, because otherwise I will have blown my cheap PC challenge.
Look at my cool
budget.
sword.
Yeah.
This is mine now.
Really good, Eric.
Oh man, Unreal looks good at least.
I think XFX cheaped out on their fans. I thought these blades were like really dusty on the bottom, but I think it's actually because it's not glossy plastic on the bottom. Although it might still be really dirty.
Try putting alcohol on a Q-tip and rub one of the blades and see if it comes off.
Yeah, let's try that. Probably not using that alcohol cup. Ugh. Talk about dirty jobs without micro.
He'd be proud of you, Justin.
Actually, it'd probably be calling me a welterweight and wondering when I was going to go clean out the grease pit at the restaurant or something like that.
Where is the soldering bit? There it is. Ow.
Ugh.
No matter how much space I have, I always have to put away stuff.
Of course, that's the way it always works, right?
Hey, Justin, look at all that shine under that dirt.
Yeah. Ew.
I'm going to see if I can do the 3D printer. I haven't used it yet. So we'll see if I make
You
spaghetti.
got room to, you have room to set it up now?
Yeah,
At
that's
the new
why
place?
I'm clearing the bench so I can.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure that the dirt on the underside of the blades contributes to poor performance, but
I mean, you might as well clean it while you're in there, right?
yeah, exactly. And then for my next trick, I'll try to remember where my MX7 thermal compound is. And then I'll apply it on Dave's stream so that I don't see the comments on my channel of, you use too much. That's not enough. You should have used MX5. You should have used some other brand. Blah, 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 blah. Was that a good impersonation of the comments?
Yeah. You did a really good job there.
Yeah.
You know, I did that. I did some thermal paste on my stream, and nobody complained at all about it because nobody watched the stream.
Oh,
that's okay.
That wasn't a stream you did this past week, was it? Because
No. Remember the lamp shade Mac I was working?
Oh yeah, I remember that Mac. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to put thermal paste on the heat channel going up.
Yeah.
Oh, and I also did it on the G4 Cube. I don't think I did that live though. I don't remember.
Ruh-roh. I think my 10.3 install on this machine is broken. It's not booting. It's just spinning endlessly.
You have a spinner drive in that, or do you have a
SSD
SATA drive? Or? Okay.
Same one Garth was talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's what I have in my my clamshell too. I have MSATA in there.
Well, I've got 3 actually clamshells I haven't even been able to work on yet.
Boy, everybody just wants me to and by everybody I mean every Mac laptop I bring out is like, go mess with the cube, go mess with the cube, because that thing always works.
I actually stopped buying machines.
Well, you've got quite a few, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I did recently get a quarter 700.
Nice.
Okay. Well,
So
Zodium, I'm working on a video. So right now, this is the old airport card in the cube, and it's going to be either this one here. This is a N speed card, or
Oh
it
boy.
might be the G card. So you will see in the future. Still working on it. So
you're going to replace
gonna-
the airport card with a different one?
Yeah. Yep. There's I've been reading on a lot of forums and stuff, and I've been reaching out to some people, and so they've been helping me with it. So hopefully we'll have some, at the very minimal, G speed on it, but hopefully we'll be on the N speed. So yeah.
Oh yeah, if you get N working, let me know.
I've heard of people like replacing them like way back in the day of like people who didn't want to pay the Apple tax for those airport cards, so they would just like grab an equivalent like generic brand card. I believe the Orinoco cards were the choice of many back then. They would just clip the antennas off and use the antenna port on it.
Yeah.
To make it fit.
Yeah, and you know that it's only got USB 1.1 on it, so you can't go with a like a dongle USB because you're not going to get any speed out of it. Much more than what you got now. So that's why you got to go through the airport part of it there to get the speed up on it. So
check out Justin's fan.
It all depends on the chipset, and then there's some some drivers that are a workaround you can put on it, basically from a PC, because all the airport cards are is just a rebranded Broadcom card.
Yeah.
From a PC card. So yeah, but they are Broadcom cards in the airport and Airport Extreme. So yeah. It's just that you're limited with the form factor, so that's what that's the workaround. So, and like that big card that I had, that fits, it plugs right in there, but you have to do a little modding on the cube to make that lay down flat, which is real easy. But like I said, to be out in the video here, hopefully next 3 or 4 weeks. So.
Speaking of your videos, what's kind of funny is I was actually out in Sacramento like a week ago, and the person I was staying with was working on, I believe, an iMac G3, and I hear him in the other room. He's like, "Damn it, Dave! Tell me where the screw is." And I'm like, because there's another Dave in our local Discord. He's actually in the Macintosh Friends Discord. He's Dr. Hodes. But I was thinking he was thinking of that Dave because, I guess we talk fairly often. And then I hear your voice. I'm like, oh, he's watching one of your videos. I was like, oh my God, small world.
That's funny.
So
I was just like, oh my God.
So I'm down in Myrtle Beach, and one day this past week I was scrolling Facebook, and one of my friends had shared the YouTube channel trailer for the Myrtle Beach Retro Guy. I'm like, whoa. He's into retro cars though, but still, I was like, whoa, small world.
Yeah.
And then I kept saying how, where are all the south of the border signs? Because we went down on the wrong road to see them because we didn't take 95. Because I think south of the border is off 95. But I get back home, I go to the grocery store, pull in the parking spot at the grocery store, and what's on the back of the car that I parked in front of? A south of the border sticker.
Guys, I'm gonna step out for a few minutes. I gotta go visit my mother and come back. But since the stream is
Okay.
on till 9, and I'm almost done with this board, believe it or not. I mean, I'm really hauling.
Oh wow.
Doing some good speed
Wow.
on this. I don't need to put everything on. I just need to get the bare minimum so I can test it. But it's coming along good.
Okay.
So,
cool.
So, but I'll be back on because I want to try to finish it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Interestingly enough, this dust on the back of these fan blades is like really not wanting to come off.
I am looking at this titanium power book, and man, I got lucky with this thing. This thing is in such good condition. Like, holy moly. I almost don't want to use it because I'm afraid I'm going to break something.
Justin, is that a second fan or is that the same fan?
There's two fans on it. It's the same two fans. And look, that I'm still removing dirt and grime from them.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that thing had never been cleaned out before. If you're having to use liquid to clean it, that's crazy.
I bought this fan on eBay, the place where I buy things I later regret. And the seller did say it needed repasted.
That'd make a good song, Justin. Buying things on eBay that I later regret. That'd be a top hit.
All the country channels would play it. All he's got to do is include something about a broken down truck and a dog dying and
his wife leaving him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could just go just like Weird Al and list all the stuff that you buy on eBay.
I've been lucky. I've only ever really maybe got one thing on eBay that was it was fine, but just like I don't know why I bought it, but I only ever had one issue one time selling something. Out of every single thing I've ever sold, I've only had issue with one, and it got resolved real quick, and it was in my favor. So, but yeah.
Well, that's good.
All right. Well, at least the good thing is I got the thermal paste off the die, and I think I should be able to get that back together without too much disaster. I'm hoping that the paste is the problem with this card because it thermal throttles.
All right.
So if anybody needs fans cleaned for their computers, Dirty Jobs Without Mike Rowe is your guy.
Indeed.
God, this stream sucks.
Make it spin. I'm the general. I want it to spin.
Actually, it blows. It blows. Now, if I'd bought this on eBay, this inflator on eBay, then it would have sucked. You can think about that for a moment, and you'll realize.
Oh dear.
It's like, why can't I inflate anything with this thing? It's always drawing the air out. Oh, it's an eBay regret.
Yeah.
Where's Trina when you need her?
I got it from the.
When my wife used to work at Costco, that's where we met years ago, and when she worked sales. Anyway, this lady was returning her vacuum, and so Leslie goes up. She goes, "Oh, so what's wrong with the vacuum? What, it really sucks?" Yeah. And they go, "No, it's more. It doesn't."
All right. Well,
that's the way she was. She'd always joke around with everybody. Yeah.
So yeah, it seems I got all the pin out for this chip. So that's that's the little chip I removed from the LC board. So basically, it's supposed to to switch the power to egret, either from the battery or from the 5 volts from the power supply. And there are some other pins that are doing some other stuff. And of course, I had to figure it out. So I made this little stuff there. There I can simulate the battery level. So this one is VBAT, the battery level, and that's the power supply. And this one is another rate from the power supply. Depending on the logic for that's it's used in, it's either used or not. But well, and then there are 2 outputs, which I wired some LEDs over, so I can see if it's on or off. And then there's another input that actually I just figured out. I thought it was an output. It was doing weird stuff, but actually it's an input to all the resets. So here my VCC is too low, so I need to get VCC up. So here reset is released, but if I push the button, it's back down. So yeah, and it's weird because this pin it comes from the color lookup table. It's from the video circuitry, so it's a bit weird. Why they did that, I don't know. But well, so now I know where the VCC level is checked for reset, and same with the other one, the power fail input. So yeah, I can try and find a replacement, hopefully.
All right.
Manual focus. Oh, it works.
Yeah. Work in progress.
And I also had to patch my webcam because I can switch to the other one. Let me switch to the other one. Because it has some infrared LEDs, and they were like always on. And there's a little hole in there. Not to blow air out, but there's actually a photodiode inside, which is supposed to turn the infrared LEDs off when there's enough light. But it was like you actually had to point the hole straight to the light fixture to have it stop. So I had to solder a potentiometer inside and tweak it to adjust the level. But now it's working.
Huh. Oh.
Well, I gotta go make dinner, so I'll
Oh
see you guys
no!
later.
Oh.
Okay, Eric. Hey,
good luck.
Thanks
Enjoy.
for hanging out. Enjoy your
See you later,
dinner.
Eric.
Thank you.
All right.
This is the one with the bad trackpad. Yeah, so the trackpad on this one is bad, which is unfortunate. But you know what's funny? It's entirely possible it got burned up with whatever heck else died.
Hey, it's Steve.
Oh, look at that. Just one more thing.
Think different.
It's a revolution.
Tell us how it was to program Breakout back in the day.
Oh, gosh.
How much did you pay the other Steve? How much did you share with him on that? We can't hear
So,
Steve Baum.
So, Zodium, did you want to ask Steve anything? Steve Baum?
Why isn't there a partnership with Taco Bell and Apple?
Taco Bell.
It seems natural, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Apple products don't cause farts anymore.
And this morning you missed the iWaffle. Yeah.
Oh,
I
yes.
waffle.
The revolution in the breakfast tour de force from Apple.
Yeah, you can make me.
Not to be confused with the Mac 84's crotch waffle. That's right.
No, it's a competing product. Legally distinct. Legally distinct. I got the jeans too. Blue jeans.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I was wearing black sneakers before, but
Where's your New Balance sneakers?
I'm not normally a sneakers in the house kind of guy.
So now I can turn this overkill oscilloscope down. I can pare it down. Yeah, I actually spend about as much time as wearing the stuff to try and get it to work, because it's full of buttons, and yeah, the manual was a bit
vague.
That is a really cool
vague.
looking.
Yeah, yeah, it's nice, and we do have the probes for it. So yeah, at least 2 probes. We do have this one was given by the university around, and we do have a digital analyzer, but we're missing the probes, so we have to make them. Not too complex, I think, but well.
That's good.
All right.
Let's test boost this. Make sure it's still.
Now I
works.
wonder if I have thermal compound down here.
Sean, are you doing anything special for Halloween?
Oh, here we go.
Like hanging on Dave's stream?
I was pleased to receive a notification from Patreon a few minutes ago that there indeed was a lawn mowing video posted.
You would be correct.
Thank goodness.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
You can thank.
It's also in the private chat if you want to.
Yeah,
do it there.
yeah, that was a request earlier from Dave. I said I needed to go because I needed to do the final mow of the season.
Yep.
Like, you should make a video about that. So I went and recorded a little bit of it, and posted it for my awesome Patreon supporters.
All right, Dave, you need to make me big here for the channel engagement.
Oh,
okay.
Garth, it looks like you may be having some keyboard trouble.
Nope, actually, it's so the ADB on the other top case was bad, or the trackpad, right? And so I just swapped with the other top case I had. That's too much.
It's not enough.
It's just the right amount.
Need more.
And I'm still angry.
Unless it doesn't squeeze out like an Oreo cookie, you don't have enough on it. There you go.
No one ever has said that's just the right amount.
Garth's comment is suspect.
Silicon waffle.
Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
Hey, Thomas.
The trouble with this costume is that these glasses are not real. They're just frames, and I can't see when they're on.
You can't see anything. That's one of the downsides.
Justin, when I do thermal paste like that, I'll take like some kind of card or whatever, like like an old credit card or debit card or something, and I'll use it to spread it across and make a really thin layer across the whole thing.
The reason why I haven't zoomed out and put the heatsink back on is I am looking for a card or something plastic to spread that out with. And of course, all those things run away when I go looking for it to spread thermal paste.
So what video card is this, Justin? This looks fancy and modern.
It's an AMD 380X for my cheap PC challenge build.
Oh, great.
It needed
Now-
repasted. I
now-
was doing the benchmarks during the first live stream where I worked on this card, and it was thermal throttling. So the eBay seller said that it needed repasted. We'll see if that is true or if I'm going to regret buying this card.
Yeah, they're normally pretty good cards.
I feel like my seating position is missing. So.
All right, I'm still trying to find a little plastic card.
Yeah, the 380X and the 390X are pretty good cards.
Well, I know what I could do. It would really drive the channel engagement. I could use my finger and spread it, but that would probably bring the wrong kind of channel engagement. So.
You know what would really bring channel engagement? If you used a Dremel to spread it.
That worked nicely.
Yes.
Yeah, I found the Dremel. Let's see here.
Well, that'd be one way of applying it. Put the Dremel to it. It'd go everywhere.
It would definitely get in all the nooks and crannies that you create with the Dremel.
Yep.
All right, I can't find a card, so what I'm going to do is, well, just use the end of a plastic cleaning swab and spread the thermal paste.
How did it look when you took the old heatsink off and stuff?
It was kind of dried and
The
gunky.
Dremel hits the fan. Yeah.
There was like a thermal pad, sort of like it was just like a little I think it was like a pad thing basically, but it was basically still thermal paste for the CPU in this thing, and it was just rock hard on both systems, just crumbling for the CPU. The GPU in the Northbridge though had a thermal pad on it.
And now you can put the cheese and the ham.
That looks perfect.
There we go. I think that looks good.
Oh, you
So
missed
now-
the spot.
it should spread out.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Zodium, is that the new game?
No.
The new game, yeah.
Too broke for the new game.
It's very small, so I couldn't really tell. I could just tell it was Mario.
Nah, this is I'm playing around on my Wii U.
Mm-hmm. Wii U is such an underrated system. I love that system.
I do too. Like it, I enjoy it better than the Switch most days, honestly.
I've had a Switch for a long time, and I think I've played some games on it. I played through Breath of the Wild, and I played Dark Souls Remastered, and a couple other games, but I don't know. I've played way more on my Wii U.
I have been loosely tempted to sell off my Switch because the games I play on it can actually be played actually better on PC.
Yeah. My daughter would kill me if I got rid of her Animal Crossing machine.
Oh yeah, well, that's reasonable.
I play Animal Crossing. I played it originally on the GameCube back in the day. Didn't play it on any other console, and then when the Switch came out, and then they released it for the Switch, I started playing it on that.
Pretty much everybody started playing it on the Switch because it was the right time to play a game where you got to live in a whole world by yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't played it. I bet Cherry's really mad at me for not talking to her for a while.
And you probably got cockroaches in your house too if it's been over a month.
It's been like
I have
2
not
years.
played Animal Crossing in a hot minute.
I don't have a 128K max, so this SE30 is going to have to do. There's one for sale in Newton, but they want $500 for it, and that seems like way too much money.
Hey
See if
Garth,
this is
we should
actually gonna fit.
exchange friend codes on the Switch. I want to come over and see your island.
Yeah, not much happened. I played a lot of it for, like you said, 2020, and then then I just stopped suddenly, right?
Yeah, but if you were to get on now, there's like a Halloween thing where you can get candy, and then like this spooky pumpkin head dude comes to your island, and
oh, cool.
You got to go around and like scare your villagers to make him happy. It's pretty fun.
Bianca.
But yeah, Cherry is one of my villagers. She's like a little pop star, like red bear kind of character, I guess.
Yeah, is she like a cat or something, or I don't know.
Okay, take your headphones off.
All right.
We're talking about Animal Crossing. Is Carrie in your village? Who are they?
Cody and Pamela.
It's been a minute. Let us see.
Did you know they're doing a Halloween thing right now? John, what did you say? The dude comes to your island?
Yeah, so it's so between now and the 31st, actual Halloween date, there is little missions you do, and you can buy a piece of candy every day from your little Nook shop or whatever, and then when he shows up on Halloween, he wants you to go around and scare other villagers and get prizes for scaring your villagers.
That sounds fun, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll play Animal Crossing.
You gotta play before that so you can buy candy too.
Hello, is my.
She's gone.
Yeah, it's a fun game, but lately I've been playing the Atari 50th anniversary on it, and Mario Kart is
everyone.
a lot of.
Hey, Frederick.
Hello. Sorry I'm late, but I was seeing friends that I haven't seen for months, so.
Oh, no problem.
Well, I think there's still 6 hours left of the stream, right, Dave?
There's plenty of time.
My Switch doesn't want to play ball right now for some reason, so fine. So be it.
I had a mod chip installed in my Switch for a while. That was fun to do. Tiniest soldering I've ever done.
Oh, jeez. I dropped a very tiny.
Oh no! Fine.
There it is.
Every time I start one of my consoles, it wants to update. That's why I like dead consoles, because they don't want to update because manufacturers long since abandoned them.
You don't leave your PS5 on rest mode?
No, I do not, because I live in a place where saving every little bit of power is necessary.
Okay.
We lost somebody.
I have to fix
I think maybe
a print that I've done to fit a Rogue phone, and it's like emulates like a Switch type of. Oh no, this way. So you have the fake joystick.
Are those resin prints or FDM?
Yeah, resin print.
Looks really nice.
And it fell, and that's an anti-latency camera to detect the position of it. And there's a virtual camera basically hooked up to the computer with a USB, and it simulates in virtual reality what you're pointing at on the screen itself.
What is
That's
your
where that's where work.
headset of choice for that?
What's that?
What's the headset you're interfacing with?
There in this particular case, there's no headset.
Ah.
But what we have for another place, it's the Oculus Go, and not Oculus Go. Sorry, not that one. Oculus Quest, and the Vive, HTC Vive 2 Pro. No, the Pro. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, so I have to
You,
reprint it because somebody
you ever
dropped
messed
it.
with the Reverb G2?
No.
They're very nice.
Who makes them?
HP. It's one of the Windows mixed reality headsets.
Okay. Huh.
The only downside is that the controllers aren't very good, but I mean that usually doesn't matter.
Okay. Does it have hand tracking?
It doesn't have hand tracking.
Okay.
It's very high resolution. It's higher than the index.
Okay.
And with the 3D printed facial interface, you get a better field of view than all the other headsets do.
Really?
Yeah, because it changes the distance your eyes are from the lenses.
Okay.
Well, why isn't Steve Jobs talking about the Apple Vision Pro? Good Lord.
That thing's garbage.
I'd like to hear the music
Wait.
that was composed.
You're crossing your arms. You're not Steve Jobs. You're an imposter. You're just Johnny Ive.
I'm plugging my classic Mac.
So, Steve Baum, are you open to questions during this stream?
Absolutely.
I would like to know why you let Microsoft buy Bungie so we didn't get Halo first on the Macintosh like we saw in the presentation.
Because I was trying to make you mad personally.
You succeeded, sir.
Sir, why was OpenDoc canceled?
I saw that. That was funny. The guy asked the guy who was complaining about that.
I like how he responded to. He actually gave a good response. It's like he didn't look, whatever. It's like, yeah.
I'm not like the world's biggest Steve Jobs fan. I think he's kind of a word I can't say on this stream, but that was an excellent way to respond to that.
Steve Jobs is the textbook example of don't meet your heroes.
Hi, RetroTiki.
Hi, RetroTiki.
Hey, RetroTeki. Or should I say,
RetroTeki.
Jim? Bum, bum, bum. No, okay. Do I really have to put these stickers back on top of the screw heads? I mean, yes, of course I do.
You do.
There's a little bit of food stain.
Dave?
I'll take care of.
Is
Yep.
Dave there? Oh, I'd like to hear the music that was composed for this stream. I didn't hear it.
Well, the outro, you'll hear it.
Oh, okay.
Dave. Well, you got to stay for another 6
Because
hours.
the outro will be a little bit different than the intro, but it's the same music. But yeah, and
Okay.
The person that did the music has not been here today, so unfortunately,
That's funny.
because his father is ill.
Yeah, has anybody heard from him at all today?
I'm giving him space because he's got some stuff.
All right. Well, it is about that time to call family. So I'm going to let the benchmarks run while I'm calling family, assuming they're going to just keep running to see if the graphics card is stable.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
So I will be back down soon, hopefully.
Okay. All right. Well, hopefully it doesn't burn up there. So
Say hi to say hi to family for us.
I will.
Yes. Say hi to the fam. Yeah.
Tell them thank you for the gift of Justin. We appreciate it.
All right.
The gift of Justin. Yeah, here we go. Come on, food stain. What is this? Is it blood? Okay. Just put that away. So many little screws. Hopefully it's the last time I have to open this thing up. I just decided to leave the hard drive in it from the other system. So this has a spinning rust hard drive in it. Because right now I'm not sure how much I trust those adapters I have.
I don't trust him at all after the evidence I've seen today.
Yeah, I'm a little worried. I don't know. I have them in other things, so I don't know if it's just certain batches I've gotten or what. Or just, incredibly weird luck, right? I mean, that's also a possibility. Yes.
Dang it.
Dave and everybody have a good rest of your 6 hours more to go stream. I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of my Sunday.
Let's see.
But you already did enjoy it. You did so much.
Just a little, just 2 hours more. Well, actually, about 2 hours and 40 minutes more.
Didn't you say 10 o'clock or something? Isn't that what it says in
7
your?
o'clock. Wait.
6 to 6.
Oh, you know what?
It's only 2 hours more, Dave.
So if you look in your video description, you put 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. So I looked at that as 10
Well,
p.m.
You're sleepy when you're looking at that. So there you go. Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now. It says 6 a.m. PST to 10 a.m. EST.
Oh, that's a long time.
I'm screen grabbing.
That's a very long time. Yeah.
We got a long ways to go then.
That's why I thought, wow, man, you got 6 hours to go. Good grief.
Oh, holy cow. Uh-oh. Oh, holy
Anyway,
cow.
yeah, so,
How'd I make a mistake like
I'm
that?
Gonna go get cleaned up after.
Oh, we fixed that right now. Okay.
Yeah, but I already got it screen grabbed.
Well, that's all right.
Too late, Dave.
You can ungrab it. There you go.
Okay, Trina. But yeah, you all have a good rest of your stream. I'm gonna go get cleaned up after doing the yard work and just relax. So have a good one.
See ya.
Later, Sean.
We enjoyed it, sir.
See you, Sean.
Thank you for the video.
No, I didn't even notice that either.
Go in here and we'll fix that
How did
here.
I do this? This has to go underneath.
Anybody use ketchup?
For a condiment? Yes.
I put it on every burger I eat.
I prefer barbecue sauce myself.
I take it no.
Is that Linux distro?
No, it's a 3D software.
Oh, SketchUp. I've used SketchUp before.
Oh, yeah.
It sounded like ketchup.
Yep, that's what I thought you said.
'Cause I installed it on my new iMac at work, and I have Sonoma, and it crashes. Whereas on my PC, everything's okay. But I had it on my old iMac, not iMac, but MacBook Pro i5 2015, I think, and ran perfectly well. Slowly, but it ran without crashing.
What are you using it for?
At work, the design layout of the room, and also designing 3D models. Like,
Cool.
I'm gonna show you if it works. I have to download it because it's not downloaded right now.
Steve bomb. It is awfully crashed. Almost done, Dave.
It's getting there.
I mean, I'm almost done with this power book. You know the one I started at 6 a.m. this morning? Yeah.
I know, huh? Early morning, huh?
And then I can just put it right on the shelf and be like, it's done. All right.
Right now, you're like, I don't even like this thing.
You stupid Hello Kitty sticker. What I've done for you. Okay. Put the airport card in. Then, of course, now is when the GPU is going to die. For real.
Let's see. Oh, come on.
Okay.
All right.
And no leftover screws. Look at that.
I must admit, I like that Hello Kitty sticker on there, Garth. Yeah.
It's just perfect. Okay.
Oh,
You have some
she
leftover
works.
Yay.
I'll be back.
Oh, a kernel panic. That's a good sign.
That's how you know it's working.
Yes. It was booting. Okay. Oh, brilliant. All right, boot up the optical drive.
All of my CD-ROM drives are broken.
Are you sure it's the CD-ROMs?
Yeah. Because they're all broken in different ways.
I just got a IDE DV-ROM from somebody.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need a CD-ROM drive.
Just all my black ones work great. I just need a white one. It works great.
Yep.
Because I'm vain and it has to color match the case.
I have a black PC, my original 98, well, one of my 98 PCs, and it has a white floppy drive in it. It bugs me.
I have a black floppy drive if you want.
Yes. Maybe, yes.
I'll pull it out and see.
Something actually boot. It's working. Okay. It's working because the optical drive sounds like it's going to blow up. Keyboard's only just a little bit bent.
Forgot I was wearing those dumb glasses again. I was wondering why I couldn't see them.
Earthquake. Okay, let's see if it lasts. Or will it melt? I need... a parts baggie.
Come on.
This is bad. This top case is bad. And the display in my PowerBook is much, much nicer than the other one too. The other one was like pretty much dead.
It's really hard to keep up with this level of conversation going on here.
Slow down.
I've actually got to take off because Tom has incapacitated me by ordering me a taco at Taco Bell because he wants to keep his streak going. I'm going to go to Taco Bell and pick up a taco and then eat dinner and do all that wonderful stuff. So I will see you guys around.
See you later.
Yeah.
Do you think Justin's video card's gone off?
No, that's his be right back screen.
I think that's his video capture. I don't think that's his be right back.
Yeah, because he was doing a benchmark on the, and it just suddenly just disappeared.
Yeah, I think it crashed. Or the screensaver went on, or like power management turned the video off, something like that.
I thought that was supposed to run nonstop until you got back.
Yeah.
He said he seemed
probably right.
unsure of whether that would actually happen.
Yeah. They've just issued a storm warning for us for Thursday. Fabulous. Third one this month. We're doing well.
Is that normal?
No, not really. This one they're quite concerned about because it's got 90-mile-an-hour winds associated with it.
Ooh.
Sounds hefty.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
I'm not finding my models. I don't think I backed them up. I think I have them on Slack somewhere.
Oh, you son of a...
I think I'm all G4'd out tonight. Eight was my limit.
Hey, Garth. Oh, he's not around.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Welcome
Hey,
back,
question for you,
welcome
Garth.
back,
Do you have any iBook clamshell parts by chance?
Like the toilet seat one? The toilet
That's
seat
what I've
clamshell?
always
The original one,
thought.
right?
No, what I need, you have one. What I need is a trackpad cable because mine broke.
See, but I mean, you mean the original iBook, right? The not the later ones.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
no.
they're like non-existent to find.
Yeah, I only have I have two, but they're both working, so I don't have any extra parts, unfortunately. So it's a trackpad cable.
Yeah, that was.
Who was saying somebody makes parts? I'm not sure actually for that one. Yeah, it's funny. You'd think
those
you'd be able
things
to
get
find
really brittle with age.
Yeah, I've got two, and I've not taken one. Doesn't boot anymore because the hard drive in it's dead, so it doesn't boot now at all. Period. Get confused. And the other one, it sort of boots up, and then it makes a lot of noise with the hard drive, and then just then it actually at least gets to a can't find a drive image or something. But
No, well, I've been looking on eBay. I've been trying to pick one up for like parts and stuff, but I haven't really found anything that would work because usually those are missing the trackpad, the top part.
Yep.
Because the cover.
Yeah, amazingly, I saw the man who's clearing out his dad's stuff from Sunday Marketing. He's been selling stuff. His name's Ryan, I think. But he was selling the entire top display for a few different ones. And I kind of wanted to bid on one of them. It was an orange one. It was a new old stock part for a Tangerine. And I think it's sold for 99 cents. And I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. So anyway, yeah, I kind of missed that, unfortunately. But you should ask him the Discord,
99
actually.
cents? Wow.
Yes, 99 cents. That's what it closed at. I'm like, I was looking at it, I was like, is this real or did he cancel or something? So, yeah. But anyway, yeah, I'd ask on the Discord because, there are a number of people who have parts.
Yeah.
But obviously, yes, like you said, that one's a little more rare.
I'll have to post like on Tinker Different or something like that, or Discord. Yeah.
This does work.
Other than that, it works perfectly. It's just I have to use a mouse to, plug a mouse into it.
Yeah.
which is kind of an inconvenience.
Do you know what's wrong with the cable? Did it just crack, or is it shot, or is it possibly repairable?
It broke. I was putting it together, and I thought I had it plugged in, and I closed it, and it snapped it in half.
Oh, yeah.
And
oh, yeah.
It's a real short cable to begin with, and as soon as you open that thing up, you got to be real careful with it.
Yeah, if you weren't such a violent guy, Dave, things like that wouldn't happen.
Well, I only had that thing taken apart about 10 times, so. Because I did my mod on it, so that way you don't have to totally dismantle the thing to change the silly hard drive in it. You just take the top cover off, and boom, the drive's right there. You can change it out. So yeah.
Bada boom, bada bing. Dead
We got
parts,
rid of
dead
that
parts.
RF shield over that hard drive.
Yeah, someday I'll take those apart. I haven't. But like I've seen so many other people talk about it, like, oh God, it's so awful, and avoiding it.
Oh, I think my wife got home. I can hear her outside.
Cold.
Don't feel bad, Garth. I've been working on the same PC all day, too. I've resoldered the power button back onto this thing 3 times today.
Really? Why?
Yeah, the wires connecting the power switch to the front panel connector, they like repel solder for some reason.
It's great.
The other day I watched Inforea, who is collecting old computers, used computers, laptops and stuff from companies, and he's actually refurbishing them and giving them away to non-profits. And he spent like 4 hours on a single machine trying to solder the plastic back for the screw inserts, and yeah, but it worked.
Wow, 4 hours.
Good.
Cool. Yeah, that's dedication.
I've got 10 on this
always
one.
good when they work.
I'm going to be doing a bolt mod to my Model M keyboard maybe next Sunday.
What's that mod again?
Getting rid of the plastic rivets and replacing them with screws.
Oh.
When I took the thing apart to clean it, about half of the plastic rivets just fell out.
Great.
So, Frederick, how's that video series coming along that you're doing?
I'm going to start with a live stream that will include Curtis Boyle and a few other people that are 6809 savvy, because I'm going to announce the winner. Well, okay, I've just done it right now.
You just
so.
announced the winner.
Yeah. But anyway, probably my people, the people that are following me probably are not watching the stream, maybe. But yeah, it's going to be 6809. So I've done Z80 and 6502, so I might as well do the third in the trinity of 8-bit CPUs. So as soon as that is done, well, I just ordered the 6809s, actually the 6309s, and they should come in about 2-3 weeks. And when that has arrived, then I will start the series. Now I'll do a shootout first to see which one's faster, and I'll do a test bench on various instructions and see how they turn out, cycle for cycle. But yeah, I think within the month I'll have something. A new video will start, and it's gonna pop every week or so.
Yeah. Cool. Very neat.
Yes. Now I'm frustrated because I can't find my file of the model.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
6809.
Ah, there it is. Got it.
I graduated on this for my baccalaureate. We had to blink two LEDs at different frequency, and I went like, oh, I will just write a cooperating multitasking kernel so I can have two tasks, one per LED. So yeah.
You were using what, Arduino or?
Oh no, that was like 30 years ago.
Oh, okay.
So 6809.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. So you managed to do it?
Yeah.
Because it's tricky if you don't have some sort of. Well, you would need probably a timer and then refer to the timer to get different,
Well,
pulsing LEDs.
yeah,
But
well, it wasn't that.
Didn't have that.
It wasn't that complex. Yeah, it was just like pass it along, and yeah, it was just cooperative. So but it worked.
I believe I found it. I've downloaded it on Slack and I found it. So I re-downloaded it. So phew. It's not something I was looking forward to rebuilding.
706. No, it's not the 706 I want. It's the 704.
Frederick, I've used that wallpaper as my wallpaper before.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I found it on Google Images searching for like retro rainbow or something like that.
There was one also with the Commodore, I think the Mac also embedded into the image. Probably I'm gonna find it again and do some sort of loop.
Yep, she just got back home.
This is a good sign. This PowerBook's already kernel panicked twice trying to install the OS. Well, it installed it, but booting into it's kernel panic. Oh, there it goes again.
I wonder
It's
what's up.
fixed.
It's the Hello Kitty sticker.
You know, I'm gonna take the RAM out.
Said the drive wasn't too bad today from San Jose, so that was good.
Screws.
Model. There it is. Good.
Garth's going to be seeing PowerBooks in his sleep.
Oh no, fudge.
Yes.
It's the STLs, not the.
Are you working on the
SketchUp.
same one, Garth, or is this another one?
Dave knows how to rub it in. Hey, Garth, aren't we 8 hours in or
Did
12
I miss
hours?
something?
No, this one. So I got the OS installed and I'm booting into it. It panicked the first time. Second time booted up fine, but then during setup assessment it panicked. And now panicked just booting up again. So yeah, not stable for some reason. I'm just curious if
Would
the
you
RAM is
blow
some
up the board
factor.
again in there?
I don't know. It's probably going to be the. I really don't know. We'll say easy thing I can do is swap RAM, and obviously. Yeah, these are both fine. Let's just see what it does with this. Could be the hard drive is filling, which would be hilarious. I'd like it to do. Oh, missed it. I'd like to do a verbose boot because I could see it when it's kernel panicking during boot. I probably should just boot. If it keeps doing it, I'll boot into.
I was watching it before and I thought to myself, it's taken a long time to boot up Tiger, but it seems to be booting up quicker this time.
Yeah.
That
Hey,
was
well,
the first boot actually of the install.
I'm
Oh,
back.
shoot, gonna run the setup system. I gotta mute this. Oh, there goes.
Back,
Hey, Will.
back again.
Oh.
Ah, I think I found it. Version 4. SketchUp. Download. I don't care about this STLs. Yep, there it is.
It's all the flipping cubes that crash.
So yeah, that's the model of the Switch I was working on. Well, the Switch wannabe. Got a few corrections to do.
My computer does not connect to the internet.
It should. Maybe that's why it's broken.
I was just thinking, Garth, another issue might be the if you've got an Airport Extreme in there, I know they are prone to crashing systems.
Okay, yeah, good idea. Little PCI device, right?
Yeah.
Totally necessary to boot. You're right. I can take that out easy enough. 29. Whoops.
Because I had one in my iMac G4 1 gigahertz machine that kept crashing the entire installation. I just took it out.
Oh yeah, you know what's funny? I had one in a what was that? It was a mirror drive door actually, and it just kept crashing on boot, and I took it out, and it's funny. It was like I was like, why is and then booted? I'm like, why would it be this? And I look at the card, and it actually literally has like a bunch of corrosion on a couple of the pins. It was weird because the rest of the system was relatively okay, and I'm like, why? It's just weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, sure enough, it was like totally crashing. All right, what's the panic say? Which, you know, this old OS may not tell you anything useful. Guess what the panic's in, Martin?
Airport Extreme.
Comp that Apple.io-kit to Apple Airport too.
Yep.
Now the airport card's still in it, mind you, but yeah. Let's see what the other panic logs if I happen to write him to disk.
They are notorious rubbish cards.
Oh, there's only one panic. There's only that one panic.
The older Airport ones, you know, with the holes in it and not the pins, they were actually the better cards. The original ones.
So I will just keep it. Although I did right now, all I do is pull out the RAM, and it's stable so far, whatever. But so I'll just monkey with it for a while like this. Let's just see if this will actually panic again, and then we will definitely pull the airport card because, yeah. Also, that airport card, the airport card I have in this was in the other system that whatever the DC module board fried, which also I fully suspect was what killed the trackpad on it.
I've got a whole tub of actually laptops that I haven't even looked at yet.
I mean, the Airport Extreme cards are pretty useless now anyway for modern Wi-Fi, so...
Quick time. Oh,
Could stick a Blue SCSI V2 with Wi-Fi in there.
Right? Shove it in there. All right.
Saying that though, you can get those little USB thumb Wi-Fi devices to plug in those. They're pretty good.
Let's do this pretty color. Yeah.
What they call raw link or something.
I like the green. Oh, wait, actually purple looks nice. Too dim. All right, let's reboot a few times.
Windows 2000 has finished.
I want to work on my other.
You want to come say hi? Sure, man. Come on. Penny says hello.
Aww.
Aww.
Where's your treat? Where's your treat? Did you eat it already?
What is that, Frederick?
That is a mock-up of a Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
To receive a to receive this phone, which is a Rogue Asus Rogue phone.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it's focusing on my face, not the damn thing.
Was that number? Is that the fourth version? Is it the Rogue 4?
Rogue 6.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realise we were that far ahead.
Yeah, we're at the 5 when I designed it, and then the 6 popped up.
Yeah.
It's like rabbits. But yeah, it's for a virtual reality thing where I work at. The original model, somebody dropped it and it broke. So instead of trying to fix it, so it looks like a disgusting hack job, I'm printing another one. And while I'm at it, I'm fixing an issue with it in the sense that stuff was really tight. Trina's not there, is she? No, okay, good.
She's probably watching though.
And she's cursing your name.
Comment if she does.
Yeah, Frederick knows by now. He just sticks certain words out, and Trina might be listening and trying to. I still struggle sometimes. Like today, she was saying, "Do you know this person? Do you know this person?" Because we lived in the same country, and I still didn't. I didn't get the joke. I was just completely oblivious to it.
I think she says that because I think we've teased her about that with Canada constantly.
Yeah.
Oh, Canada, you know the. Ryan likes that joke especially.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hack it.
Oh, dang it! I need to get a new 8 gig compact flash card. This one is worked.
I've just ordered a couple of those IDE hyperdrives. I think it's like a compact flash built into a IDE sort of interface.
Yeah, like it's gone module.
Yeah. They're pretty, depending on where you get them from, they are pretty expensive. But like,
This is 8 gig is $20. That's too much money.
yeah. But the thing is, though, putting like an SSD onto an IDE adapter kind of kills the benefit of having an SSD, to be honest.
Yeah, I try to get a industrial one if I'm using an EOS that actually has like a proper, virtual, any sort of like swap file or anything.
Yeah.
But they're of course more expensive, and so yeah. But they're generally quite stable. But yeah, unless you get one that's just rubbish, of course, or just bad or whatever. So this thing is booted like 4 or 5 times. I've did some cold boots without the RAM in it. So maybe I'll put the RAM back in to see what happens.
How much RAM did it have in?
It has built-in 256, so this is an extra 512. And I've got an extra 512 stick, but this is the 512 stick from the quote-unquote system that went bad. I don't know. I really don't know. Let me just put the RAM in, see if it's like...
May not be the RAM, though. It could be the slot.
Yep. Could be lots of things.
Oh, it's
Still
a good
could be the
thing
airport
Trina
card.
wasn't there.
Okay.
Trina wasn't there. I know, that's Austin Powers. Daddy wasn't there.
Are you watching, Trina?
I don't think so. There's no comment, and
No. I think she would have said something by now if she was watching.
Oh yeah.
Oh, poor old Trina.
She's having a nice long nap. Or she's probably just gone for the night.
Yeah, it's almost what is it? 8 p.m. there almost.
Man, I got a mess to clean up now.
God, I didn't even get to look at the iBook today. To be honest, though, after seeing Garth taking PowerBooks apart, I dreaded taking the iBook apart.
Which iBook is it? First one?
It's the G4 iBook, the white one.
Oh, thanks.
It's not
Yeah,
as
it's
bad
just-
as this, but it's not easy. Yeah.
Yeah, I've taken the G3 one apart, and that wasn't. It's like I said, it's like pass the parcel at a kid's birthday party, layers after layers.
I had a
It's just
GP
like
guy in one of those.
it's like that
and I-
metal shielding that they've got underneath the plastic, which is really annoying because when you take it off, it doesn't go back on the way that it should because it crumbles. I don't think I even bothered putting it back on my G3.
I'm surprised actually how not crazy bad this was, but it wasn't easy. But I don't know. What I was more annoyed by when I had to take apart, I think it was 2010, 11, maybe even 2010 or 11. No. A Mac Mini, 2011 maybe, the aluminum ones. But taking that thing apart, what was really annoying in it, it's not hard at all, but what's really annoying is these little connectors for the thermal sensors for the hard drive and the fans and stuff.
Oh.
And you
And they
just remotely
break.
try to open up and they just crumble.
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, great, thanks, you know. I mean, these aren't good either, but those are really bad.
I think the PowerBooks was kind of like a sign of things to come with Apple, of how bad laptop repairs were going to get.
Well, one of the things I did on the side, when you guys didn't even see, I took apart a 17-inch PowerBook G4 because I wanted to swap the optical drive from one of these. It was a good optical drive.
Yeah.
And I put it in there. That was easy in the sense that I only take a few screws out and I open it up. You know, it's not so layered like this stupid thing.
Yeah.
But hilariously, get inside that thing and it's like Captain tape everywhere and everything's taped up and it's like, oh God, it's like, you know, it was easy to get to at least, relatively easy.
Mm.
This is still stable with the RAM back in it. I don't know, man. Weird.
I think this is one of the reasons why like the 2012 and maybe the 2015 MacBook Pros were so popular because they were easy accessible in terms of RAM
Yes.
and SSDs.
That's
And I
what
think
I've
that's
got right
why
here.
they've held
This is a
their value.
2014.
So, yeah, they've held their value really well.
All right. I'm calling it. So this is it's quote unquote working, but might be something with RAM, maybe airport, who knows.
Might be that sticker.
No, it could never be this beautiful sticker. It's just gonna annoy me as soon as I put the freaking door back on for the RAM. It's gonna be like, oh, now you gotta take that RAM out again.
Oh yeah.
Take me apart again, please. It's got some weird curse on it.
Please.
Yeah, I don't have a PowerBook.
I mean, honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, I've never really. Tend to stay away from portables. I had somebody offered me a PowerBook 150 a few weeks back, and I said no.
Smart man.
The funny thing about this thing, for example, if this thing runs, okay, it runs like it might run 10.3, whatever, but basically it's going to run 10.4, and maybe if you want to like have it run crappy is Leopard, and that's it. That's all it's going to run on it, and it's going to run slowly and crappy, and okay, great. I can take, you know, a MacBook I actually have over here, which is an Intel thing, which is way faster, and run those on it, and you know, it's if you have to run something like that, one of these. I mean, obviously
Yeah.
there's something about it, you know, oh, it's a 12-inch one, you know, whatever, right? So it's all whatever. But
I've got a 2009 17-inch, which
yeah.
is lovely, and it's got the anti-glare screen on it,
yeah.
and they're just a beautiful machine. No,
So
I love
this one
that.
I got at the thrift store a few months back for $10. because it had EFI lock on it and the screen is shattered. And I'm like, it's actually in pretty good shape cosmetically. So I'm like, you know what, maybe I'll just see. And so anyway, so I got an EFI chip and I soldered it on there and it boots now. And I think what I'm going to do is just rip the display off and run it headless. Of course, I'm going to lose Wi-Fi though, so I might, I don't know.
I've just ordered an EFI chip for a MacBook Air because my son locked it.
Oh yeah, it's not too hard to do.
Bad news, Bert. I don't have the black floppy drive anymore.
Oh, that's fine. No, thank you though.
You could, well, Garth, you could always, I guess, put a USB Wi-Fi dongle. It has a USB port on the side.
There we go. Look at that one.
You know what's funny, Dave? I'm going to spend. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I want to spend as little as possible in this, Dave. I spent $10 for the thing and $15 for the chip, so I'm $25 in. I'm also going to use I'm going to use my old. I don't. This doesn't have a drive in it either. So.
And the screen on this is perfect.
Wow, nice. That's good. That's really bright.
Yeah.
Backlight on it.
Look how quick it boots, though. I mean, it's already there. Look.
Nice.
Yeah. Right.
Are the batteries swelling on that?
You know what's funny? I thought they were a little bit. And they're not. There's just, it's like air pad. There's like air inside them. They're just like a little bit airy. And the cycle count on this is 96. And it reported good battery. I'm like, okay, I guess that's all right. So, yeah, but they look to me a little bit puffy, but they're not really, I guess. I don't know. The fact remains, though, I haven't actually had this thing plugged in for very long to have it, like, react and suddenly go, F you, right? Because that's what it's going to do if it's bad. But again, I'm spending as little as possible on this stupid thing because it was a stupid $10 thing, right, in the thrift store. I mean, it was just more of an experiment. I wanted to see if I could replace the EFI chip, just see if I could do it, and
yeah. So what year is that?
It's 2014.
Okay.
I have the NVMe drive from my Mac Pro. I want to put in it.
You got that for $15?
$10.
$10. At a thrift store?
I got, yeah, $10, but remember, it was so bad display, which actually is funny. I was all excited because when I finally got it working and booted up into the OS, it almost looked like the ribbon cable was bad, right? It was only like in one corner, and as soon as I touched the display and started like, massaging it a little bit, it would start to spread the crack, right? It was like, oh no, it's broken. So, but yeah, I mean, whatever. I figured, because I have a headless PowerBook G3, and I thought it'd just be fun to make one like this too. Where's that little NVMe drive?
Oh, connected to Wi-Fi.
Okay, somewhere I have a drive. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Is that a what size of screen is on that, Garth?
It's a 15-inch.
15. Okay.
Yeah, it's a really nice system, and funny enough, what I'll say about this is that this is an Intel only model, so it doesn't have discrete graphics, which you kind of want nowadays because
yeah,
you know what I mean. It's like yeah. So I was very happy about that. I was like, oh cow! So this is like literally one of the. I actually bought another one too from a guy locally. It's a 2015 model though, but. And that was funny because that one I paid a lot of money for it. I think I paid $180 for it, but it was fine. Everything worked except the battery was swelling in it. And so I went to look up to get a replacement battery online and stuff. And I'm like searching and I'm like, oh, and I put in the model number and stuff. And it's like, oh, Apple's doing a recall on this. So long story short, I took it in and they accepted the recall. And because it's the stupid glued in battery, they had to replace the whole top case on it.
Oh, wow.
Even though I bought it off like Craigslist or something, right?
Yeah.
I had a similar experience, almost the exact same thing.
Oh, seriously?
But they didn't have the top case anymore, so they just gave me a new laptop.
Oh, wow. Oh, come on. That's hilarious.
I bought it for $200 on eBay, and I got a $1,700 laptop.
Wow, nice. Well, you made
Wow.
out.
They don't
This
do
is
that
scary
anymore.
Yeah, usually it's the other way around. Yeah, you give them the 1700. Yeah.
It's crazy. The resolution on this 2009 is 1920 by 1200.
Yeah. So I don't have a screw for this, so Captain Tape it is.
I turned around and sold that replacement laptop almost immediately and bought another used one.
That's awesome. Yeah, we use that one downstairs at our kitchen table for like watching movies and stuff while we're eating and stuff.
Okay.
All right, so this is all connected. Let's see if it'll boot off this stupid drive. Oh, and there's no bottom case screws either. So, uh-oh. It should just boot up. I don't think this even needs boot. I am worried about the battery, though. I gotta admit, I actually definitely am worried about the battery, so we will see. But again, I'm spending no money on this stupid thing. just for fun.
Well, like I said, from our angle, it does look like those batteries are swelled, but I mean, it's got little cycles on it, and
yeah,
and it's not like when you push on it, there's battery there. You get an air pocket, so
yeah, yep.
So you're probably fine.
Well, I got a what was it? Oh gosh, was it a MacBook Air I got? I can't remember what it was. I bought one, and the battery was already bad. It was going bad, right? But it was fine, and it would sort of work. It would run for a little while, whatever. And so I set it up, cleaned it up, ran it for a while, installed OS on it. So it was plugged in for a while, like maybe a couple hours, 3 hours maybe or something. And then I put it down in a stack of stuff, and I came back to it about a couple weeks later. That thing was incredibly inflated, so bad. It was like, oh my god, it was like literally like a bomb. Yeah.
I had that happen one time. A friend of ours, he used to work for this one guy at this. It was like a sports range, and anyway, so his boss said, "Yeah, I got this Mac laptop, and he goes, and the screen's busted on it, and it's frozen up, and so." Long story short, I said, well, let me take a look at it. So I got a hold of it. I said, well, this is what you're going to need. Oh, the hinges came loose inside the case too. Okay, so the screen's kind of moving around on it, right? And so anyway, I took it all apart. The battery was about ready to have babies. It was pushing up against the keyboard. The trackpad, you could not push the trackpad. That's part of the reason why it was in a loop. Oh, and so took that apart, replaced the battery, put a new screen on it. But before that, I had to fix the hinges. I had to reattach them to the aluminum case because the adhesive that they use had broken loose because they had dropped it, obviously, with the screen open. That's how the screen got cracked on it, and it jacked the hinge in the process.
Great.
So I used, believe it or not, I used Flex Seal, okay, the adhesive. I did. It worked great. It's to this day, it's fine. And this was about 6 years ago. And anyway, so
Flex Seal stuff was a myth.
No, well, for this, it worked really good. So what I did is I cleaned it up really good, cleaned all the old glued off of it and everything, and kind of roughed it up on the inside and gave it a generous amount of that. And I clamped it, and I left it clamped for a couple of days. And I took the clamps off, and I said, okay, well, we'll find out. So I put it all together. Beautiful screen on it. Put a new battery in it. What else did I do? Oh, well, I put a solid state drive in it too. Thing worked great, and then so it was in pretty bad shape though. I think I can't remember what year it was. It might have been it was like a 13, maybe. I think it was a 2013. But this was, like I said, about 6-7 years ago. So yeah. No, it wasn't. But I mean, it had really been beat to the bejeebers. Oh yeah, I ordered a new bottom cover for it too because it looked like somebody did target practice on it. So
but yeah, no, it turned out to be a nice machine. But yeah, those batteries. So then he called me about a year later and said, "Hey, I can't hardly push down on the trackpad on it." I go, "Really?" So I got it back. That new battery that I got was starting to swell up again. So I called them.
Yeah.
They gave me a new. They gave me a new battery. Put it in there. Never had problems since then. So yeah. So it's just a fluke. They didn't even want the old battery back. They said, "Yeah, we'll send you a new one." She goes, "That happens sometimes." So.
Let me see. Starbuck Tech convinced me to do this. So I made like flash disks, boot disks of every OS, Mac OS.
Oh, that's cool.
And yeah, they're quite handy. Although I haven't used them much lately. I don't want to do this.
See, I did a similar thing, but I've got an external USB 2 drive, and I've partitioned it and got every single boot drive.
You're welcome, Ryan.
On that.
You're welcome, Ryan. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to do that actually. I still want to do that actually for just to have something I can boot off of. I actually have this drive. I have a couple drives, and this is literally what I used to use at work. So I'm like, I don't know. I need to remake another one that's actually going to be usable in the future.
Yeah, that's what mine looks like.
Oh,
So
I can't boot off this even.
Yeah.
The firmware's too new. So let's do this. Let's just get a simple OS installed. Oh, actually, this can't run Monterey anyway. This only runs Big Sur. Duh. Yeah, I'll try
without
Big Sur. Monterey. The screen works great as long as you don't use the left or right, the right side or the bottom part of it.
The right side or the bottom.
Combat.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see where the screen's broken.
Yeah, when it gets into the OS, you'll see it's like this section here and then there. Yeah. It actually made it worse. I extended it more because it was only like about this wide. I think
you're not going to replace it, no?
Oh God, no, no. It's mean to replace it. They're expensive, and I don't. It's not really worth it.
Yeah, they're the Retina, aren't they? 2014.
Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's nice display.
Yeah.
You can buy a new machine almost newer machine for the whole thing to just for that display.
I know.
And to be fair, yeah.
My 12-year-old daughter's got a 16-inch 2019 MacBook Pro, and I'm like, please look after it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so thin and light and delicate.
Yeah, because the 3-year warranty just ran out on it.
Yeah.
Hope you were talking about the laptop.
Yeah.
Well, she started high school in September, so she needed something decent. Mm-hmm. I just don't believe in buying cheap plastic PC laptops. They don't last. Nope. Within a couple of years, you have to replace them. And yet with a Mac, you get 6 or 7 years out of them.
Especially if you put a cover on them, a laptop cover. It really helps tremendously.
Yeah.
Because you can always tell when you get a laptop. It's always been in a case,
Yeah.
Where you see one, it's just beat to smithereens,
What's the noise I'm hearing? It's like
I'm hearing some feedback. I'm not sure.
Yes. It's not. Let me see. I find out. Let me.
not Justin. It's Gut Bomb. Yeah, it's Gut Bomb.
Gut Bomb.
Gut Bomb. You're making noise.
Gut Bomb. Gut Bomb.
I'll mute him here. Sounds like the flux capacitor flexing. Yeah. Yeah, still doing that. Yeah. What system you putting on there, Gar?
Big Sur. This is the latest one I can take. I kind of wanted to do this so it would update the boot ROM on it.
You don't have to treat him like he's that fat.
What is going on with my OBS? Right,
I want to get a newer OS on this. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I've managed to reach 11 hours, so I'm going to call it a night.
You've done wonderful, sir. I appreciate you being with us for a long time.
1 hour left.
But the kids are back off of their school break, and I need to be up at 6 a.m. So.
Oh my goodness! Yeah.
Technicalities.
2 hours
Don't
sleep.
bother me with technicalities.
I've had one drink to send me to sleep, and
cheers.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. It's been a really good day, and enjoy
Thank
the
you, Martin.
final hour.
Really appreciate it. Hey,
Bye.
you guys have a good, safe Halloween. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Take care, guys.
All right. Bye bye.
That's not good.
You Gut Bomb again there. Why? Sounds like he's got something running in the background, like a
Fan?
Steam engine.
Yeah.
Little steam engine going. Choo, choo, choo.
That or a very sick ultrasonic or something. I don't know. Yeah.
It does seem to be saying fool, 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 fool.
Justin's computer's died.
Yeah, well, Justin's computer. I don't know if he's still upstairs talking to his folks or what.
He's probably thinking about Trina.
Thinking
But aren't we all?
Loud.
Well, she's asleep, so she probably won't join back in. She'll probably sleep till tomorrow. Yeah. So Ron's doing his Mac-a-Lantern stream on Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
On
Halloween night.
Halloween night itself.
I believe so, yeah. So I figure I'll do mine tomorrow night. So I'll have it on the Mac Plus doing that thing that Joe has on it. The little scary thing.
So what is that? Is that a stream that we all or something you do?
It runs headless. People can go in a chat, but it's just going to be on the front of it running that program. So yeah.
Okay.
And like on Ron, he has like it on this pumpkin out there. Oh, there's Gut Bomb right there. Hey.
Bianca just said, tell Garth I said good night.
Oh,
Only Garth? What about us?
Good night, Bianca.
Dang right. You know why, right?
I'm jealous.
Look, Bianca.
It's horrible bird. Sorry.
Show her the Furby.
She's got that crush on
It's
Garth.
best. Let me see if I can make it make
She'll
some
like
noise.
the Furby.
Here we go. Poor Furby. It's really the best thing for him. Sleep.
All right, go to bed.
Go to sleep.
Good night.
So, here's my blue board. I'm not
All right.
coming along.
Wow. So is that far along enough you can test it now, or?
I can. I do have some new choker for here and here I can put, but I'd rather take the one off the old board. And there's still 3 actually resistor packs I need to take off.
Oh, okay.
I haven't finished soldering these all in yet. I just have them secured right now.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
But that's brand new ROM socket and all the RAM.
Wow.
Then I gotta pop in all the chips. I gotta pop in these chips here, here. But I need to take some things off of the old board. I put on a new actually DB19 connector and a DB19 here and a 25.
Nice.
So instead of taking the old ones off the board.
Yeah. Beauteous.
So usually I do try to take them off. So like the two DINs for the ADB and the serial and printer, I'll take off.
Yeah.
I don't need to take the CPU off right now because I have other CPUs I can plug in here.
Yeah. Cool. Pretty neat.
Sir. Go, big sir. Spooky.
So let me start taking off some of the things that I need. It's not much that I need right now from this board anymore. So
yeah. It's nice that you're able to harvest the components off.
Yeah, well, a lot of it I do, yes.
Yeah.
Harvesting them.
And really what helped me to work fast on this one was actually using solder paste. It
Yeah.
really made a difference.
That probably cuts easily an hour off of your time,
Yeah,
right?
and it does a much better join.
Yeah. Nice.
What's going on?
Sweet.
Oh, rebooted? Okay. It's weird.
We have been 11 hours and 5 minutes.
Yay, we're getting there. Who is doing the actually after hour stream?
Not me.
The after hour stream.
I'll have raccoons and cats waiting on me. But yeah. Oh, Zodium dropped out. I didn't know he dropped out. When he dropped out?
He dropped out a while ago, actually. Gutbomb just
Did
dropped
he?
out.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I
All
suspect
right, one thing
he
is
might have
out already.
Had a connection issue.
Uh-oh.
Maybe. I don't know. What is this thing doing?
Well, he said OBS. I think he said OBS was giving him some issue.
Okay, it's doing firmware updates. Thank you, Apple, for the multiple screens booting up at different progress bars and stuff.
Here comes Steve Baum again.
Not telling
Hey,
you
it's Steve. Yes, I'll have to get my mask back on when we get ready to sign off. So, yeah.
That's creepy.
Oh, I should grab a
That's
mask.
just spontaneously rebooted.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That'll happen.
It's the first time it's ever happened.
Probably because it's running this new version. This is like, I'm not getting a workout on my computer.
Well, it's funny, Garth. My Franken-Mac project work, I told you I hadn't had that thing on for about a year and a half. And it took me like 2 hours of security updates, updating Safari, updating security, updating Catalina. And I thought it's all done. It says, here's another update for you. Yeah. Oh, my God.
Installs Monterey.
Yeah. But that's the highest I can put on that
Mac
What's
Mini.
inside that? It's a Mac Mini in there?
Yeah, it's 2012.
Oh, okay.
It's a 2 point. I think it's the highest one they made. 2.5 or 2.6 or something like that. Yeah, I forget.
I got my mask.
Oh god.
Ah. Ooh.
Oh my.
Oh, there you go. Your color's adjusting there, Gut Bomb.
Yeah. I'm noticing the glare spot of my head is a little too glary, so I'm trying to fix it.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's a little better.
29 minutes remaining. Oh god, software updates.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, you have it on automatic.
Yeah, I just turned off the auto white balance.
Yeah. That's what I
Auto
do on my
exposure also.
iPhones. Yeah. I find it works better when you turn that off.
Wow.
Otherwise, it will look like this if you don't turn off auto exposure.
Yeah.
yeah, it washes it out.
My ugly cam.
Yeah, I'm not very
Oh, a
satisfied.
cutie cam.
I'm not very satisfied with this camera. It's a Anker Power Conf C200. Oh, bigger.
So Garth, is that your AI robot?
Elizabeth Holmes. She taught us so much.
Now, what's the story with that, Garth? You started to tell me one time.
What? That
with
video?
her. Yeah, that video.
Oh, no, her or the video?
The
video is just that's something I found online. It was basically somebody took it was a clip from one of her stupid documentaries. It was about her, and they just looped it, and like her kind of smiling and staring at the camera all creepy like and stuff. So
Yeah.
I made it into this video. But I used it. I used it at work on my last day. I had literally had like 25 systems in my office. Also, that doesn't count the number of displays I had. So I hooked up every single display I had in my office. And every single display in my office with that video looping on each display at my last day. And I'm like, okay, here's my badge. And so they go in there like, and I felt bad because one of my managers, she's really sweet. I thought it was going to be somebody else. She's like, she texted me afterwards. She's like, yeah, thanks for that surprise.
That is hilarious. They didn't give you a going away party, huh?
No, we did. We went. We had like a little mini thing. It was really subtle.
Okay, cool.
And then I never even went back to my office after that. I immediately left.
Oh, really? Oh, you didn't go back and get your stuff?
No. So I'd already dumped everything out of my office, and the craziest thing I remember by far was literally the last thing I did in my office was because I asked my manager, I was like, "Do you guys need my admin, basically my personal computer for work and stuff?" And he's like, "No." Well, meaning like, should I for data retention stuff? And he's like, "What should I do?" He's like, "Just erase it." I'm like, "Okay, sure." So the very, 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 very last thing I did was like hook it up to another Mac and just like, remotely just target disk mode, like erase. That was creepy as heck because I'm like, it's like, it was like great, and it was dead. That was it. I was like, I walked out and I was like, wow. But yeah, that was disturbing.
Well, that was annoying. It looks like my computer went to sleep at some point, so I didn't get the stress test while I was talking with family.
It certainly did.
Well, we were wondering that, Justin, if it crashed or on you or what. Yeah.
It went to sleep.
Oh,
Sleep?
well.
What sleep goes to sleep when you're running a benchmark? Time for sleep. This is
Who
tiring.
puts their computers to sleep?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
It was
I
the
never-
default Windows 10 sleep settings. So
Oh, that's the first thing I disable going to sleep.
All right,
well,
I gotta do
it's
something else while I'm
disabled
sitting there
now.
watching this
So
thing.
all right.
Let's see what else can we work on.
There we go. Now I've got the budget Frederick camera going.
The budget Frederick.
Oh, close. Oh God! Wow. Take it away. That's hilarious. Oh wow! Thank you. So, anyone ever watched Northern Exposure TV show?
I watched
God, I
it
used
when
to
it
watch
was
it all the time.
contemporary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I have.
That show.
My favorite episode by far was this one where there was the Aurora Borealis and everything was going on weird and stuff in town, and it was a little bit like X-Files, I think. And I found this one episode of this one VHS tape of that one episode in a stupid thrift store. Like that was all the thing they had there. It was like the most bizarre thing. I'm telling the guy there too, and he's like, "What? Okay, just can you buy it out of here?" And I was also asking him obviously about combat cartridges, but didn't have any of those.
Very good game right here for Windows 98.
Need for Speed.
For Speed. Oh yes, I remember that. I had that game.
One of the best of the era.
Oh my gosh, I had a
I
Logitech
thought
force
Max
feedback
Payne was the best.
wheel and pedals and everything, and it was cool as hell. And I freaking donated it like about 5 years ago or so, and I really regret that now. I had that hooked up on my Windows 98 box.
Just a couple of weeks ago, I sold my modern force feedback wheel and all that stuff so I could get the bamboo.
Oh yeah.
The bamboo.
I'm getting a lot more enjoyment out of the bamboo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I kept that thing because it actually worked pretty well. And it had like actual feedback and stuff, and it had full on pedals, and they were built pretty well too.
Yeah. I think
It's
this
kind of
may be one of the only legitimate games I have in my CD wallet. The rest are all backups I made from legitimate copies at some point in time. Motocross Madness was a good one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Motocross Madness.
Here's a classic.
Duke Nukem 3D.
Duke Nukem. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
That's right.
And I'm all out of bubble gum.
Now, I don't know. I mean, Justin, probably, this is from your era of games, I believe.
Blood.
Did you ever play Blood?
I don't think I played it very much.
It was a first-person shooter based on the Duke Nukem 3D engine, but it's really good, and it's not talked about very much. I have the 6-disc X-Files or 7-disc X-Files FMV game waiting for me to have enough time to play it one of these days.
Does that have the original actors in it?
Yeah, but you're like trying to rescue them, so they're very big
Oh.
parts in the game.
Great.
But Skinner's in it pretty prominently.
Oh, of course. They could get him.
Yeah.
He was available.
They could get Duchovny for like 5 minutes, and then they
Yeah.
got Skinner for the rest.
Oh gosh, I got this MacBook Air, 11-inch one, and it smells. It actually had a plastic cover on the outside, and the bottom, like a pink plastic cover. One of the
And
reasons I
that's
got
what
it.
was smelling?
Protective cover.
No, it was incredibly clean and nice and stuff. But I'm realizing it smells like perfume. like
Oh.
really strong perfume. It's like I just open it up. It's like, oh god, okay.
I thought you were
Maybe
going
it
to say
was-
it smell. It has that new car smell.
No, no, it smells like perfume.
It has that musty car smell.
Grandma perfume smell.
Yeah.
That looks like that's running pretty good, Justin.
Microsoft
pretty,
bookshelf.
For Macintosh.
Ooh.
With the CD key and everything.
Wow.
And then, of course, the Microsoft Office standard for System 7. This came with a 6115 CD.
Oh, jeez.
A very unfortunate machine, that is.
Very performa. Oh boy. That. This.
Wow.
Now I got all
Will's
these
working
extra-
at warp speed there. Tell you, he's zinging on that board.
Yeah. Speed soldering.
I know.
Who?
You.
You.
You're just like Evelyn Wood speed reading. Yours is Evelyn Wood of soldering there. Yeah.
I've done enough of these.
Yeah.
Can do them in my sleep almost. See, I mean, just about everything
That's
back here
bad.
is.
This is bad. This is bad.
I've lost my GoTech USB thingy. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
But a
Give us-
GoTech, I've even used it. Yeah, that's for me to use on my K Pro when I start working on that. Whenever that goes.
Yeah, you haven't worked on that yet, have you, Will? That cable?
No, I've got two of them, and
Oh wow.
I need to buy capacitors for the power supply and all that, and it's not the same one Justin did, so I can't use the info from him. So I gotta go research it all and write them and place my order.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm up in the States again, December 7th. So I need to try to get all these boards done for people to take back up.
So before I throw this out, does anybody have a use for an empty stock GoTech case?
No.
Can't say that I do.
All right.
I do.
It's
I do
gone.
not, unfortunately.
Plus, I think if we need one, we know what we can print them, right?
Before I throw this out, does anyone need the modem of a PowerBook 12-inch?
Yeah, I'll
Modem?
take 10.
Modem?
Doesn't Ron collect those?
Can we start
I
a
heard you like
BBS?
PowerBook modems, Ron. Yeah, maybe I'll keep that. That's right. That's a good joke.
I've been wanting to actually run an BBS down here off of the internet.
That'd be pretty cool.
Like the Telnet BBS or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
No, I mean, as I want a BBS, I can use modem so we can rack up those bills for telephone lines.
They actually charge it because I don't remember them charging unless it was a long distance call.
Okay, this is good. And these are good.
Boy, I remember the first time I jumped on a modem with a Commodore at actually 300 baud.
Ooh, that was screaming back in the day.
Oh my God, that was the thing, man.
Yeah. I remember going up to 9600 baud modem. It's like, wow, man, this thing's just screaming.
I got myself. This was in like 1998. I found a VIC 20 at a thrift store for $5. So I bought it, and I brought it home, and I had like a VIC modem, which was 300 baud, and the cassette player, and all kinds of accessories for it. So I hooked it up to the TV, and BBSs were still like kind of around in 1997. So I dialed into one using a term program on the VIC. And it was the BBS in Denver that was like a directory for all of the active BBSs. So I went to download the list. And the list was 90K. And the VIC 20 has like 3.5K of available RAM. So there's no way I'd be able to even open the file. I didn't realize that until I was halfway through downloading it, an hour and a half after I'd started.
Wow.
Okay. Let me finish the ROM socket.
I dialed into a shell account with that though, and cruised the internet on Lynx, the text mode browser, while logged into like a Unix server from a VIC 20 in 97, 98. That was kind of fun.
That's awesome.
Wow.
I love hearing about your 90K download too. That's hilarious.
I actually have a design for on a board for a Wi-Fi modem, but I never put it together yet.
Booting. Yay, it's in.
All right.
Look at that beautiful display. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm ignoring the right side. It's just a bezel. It's the extended right bezel of this generation.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's the touch bar, right?
Yeah, watch. I can make it worse. Oh, there it goes.
Wow.
Oh, yikes. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to turn this away.
If you wanted to
My
do that in
Wi-Fi
software, you'd never be able to.
Yeah, right?
Okay, so is this machine going to boot up right at the first go?
What the heck? There's some access point in my house called Carly adapter. What is that?
Curly.
I once named my
It's your
Wi-Fi
refrigerator.
CIA mobile van.
And
Carly
it's got
Simon.
at least 4 memory slots.
You know who Kellyanne Conway is, right? I'm not going to get political, but she is political, so I have to mention that.
Yes.
Rings a bell.
Her daughter was pretty outspoken on Twitter about how both of her parents were awful.
Yep.
And she kept getting grounded from her devices, and she ended up like posting these tweets about her parents from the refrigerator.
I remember that. Yeah,
Oh, because the refrigerator had Wi-Fi.
Yeah, they had a smart refrigerator that had a Twitter
Yeah.
app on it.
Oh, that's
Oh my
hilarious.
God.
Oh my gosh. That is hilarious.
Enable Ask3. No, thank you. Dark. Give me the dark. This is actually the last OS I ever worked on at Apple. Catalina.
Big Sur?
That had any. Yeah, actually, I'm sorry, Big Sur.
Wow.
Well, excellent job on that video right there. You can see your handiwork on the right.
You can see my. Yeah, right.
Oh, and the dock looks amazing in this version.
I know, right? That's the hard thing. You can't quite. You really need to turn on magnification. Let's see if I can do that.
Here's a confession. I turn the magnification on still to this day because it looked so cool in the demos, the original OS 10 demos.
It's not big enough. I can't quite see. It's hard to see. Oh well.
Back, I don't know when they fixed this, but it was in one of the earlier versions of Mac OS where if a menu was open, everything else queued. So you could go into the Apple Store and open the Apple menu and then hit the keyboard shortcut for slow motion, minimize, and maximize. And you could queue all of those up, and then you would click the menu bar, and then the windows would slowly minimize and then slowly maximize hundreds of times, making the
Jack,
demo
68K.
computer useless.
Okay, now we're gonna see how nice solder paste works because I have a bunch of ferrite beads to put on, and
You don't get the boards with those already put on?
when I originally got them, this board layout, no.
Ooh, wow! I was gonna ask that actually.
But it's only 15 of them. It's nothing. I take them off the old board and put them on. I do have about 100 of them in my stock.
Hey, Jack.
But just have to extend Dave's stream by 10 hours.
This is what?
Where's it? It doesn't show the percentage anymore in the menu bar. Ugh. Thanks, Apple. Look, thank God we got this top stories widget. Wow, just like
Lots of
Microsoft
coffee,
has.
Jack. Yeah. Well, here comes Zodium again. Hey, Zodium.
Welcome back from Taco Bell.
The gut bomb has been acquired and consumed. I now join for the finale.
All right. Awesome. Did I hear something about an after stream? No, nothing.
The after party's at Garth's house.
Yes.
There you go. Yeah.
That screen looks very unhappy.
It's fine. It's 30 millimeters on the left, and it's exactly 30 on the right. So do that math, and I don't know. I can't.
You get a
numbers.
10-inch display.
What model MacBook is that? Is it a Retina? Looks like it.
Yes, it's a 2014. Did you hear where I got this thing from?
I think you told me, but I totally forgot.
Look, man, you're like, I think you're rambling on about this something, but I got it at Gray Bears for $10. It was EFI locked, smashed display, no SSD, missing bottom screws on the bottom, but it's in really amazing shape otherwise. So I put a new EFI chip on it, and I have an SSD from my Mac Pro, and the display. I'm probably gonna do a headless thing though.
I really need to. That reminds me. I really need to either repair my 2010 MacBook, or I need to get it. I need to find a 2012 Retina or non-Retina or whatever, because I realized I need a Mac that can run most OSs from the time period, because trying to get my 2011 iMac back up and running after wiping the hard drive, when you don't have another Mac that you can make the install media with, Apple just makes the process hell on earth.
I did these about a year ago. Okay, I made every boot disk for every OS modern at the time.
That's smart.
All fixed and stuff, and it was absolute hell. And I had to pull out every single one of my weird Macs and I know exactly what you're talking about. And not only that, but each one of them were broken in their own little unique way and stuff. And so
It boggles my mind, because on a Windows machine, I could just grab literally any Windows machine made in the last 20 years, load Rufus onto it, and make an installer with even my old Latitude D810 can probably make an install disk for a Windows 11 machine perfectly fine. But Apple just makes the process so spiteful and just
It's like you download the installer and it's like, wait, we got to install this installer to your drive, but wait, we can't install this installer to your drive because your drive can't actually install macOS XYZ. And I don't need it to. All I need to do is
the little pre-installer is just where it actually checks to see if that Mac can run it, which is dumb because I just need to make an install program. But the problem is on a modern Apple Silicon Mac, if you try to do all that and like you get the installer app in your applications folder, the terminal program will not run because Gatekeeper blocks it.
Yes.
And you cannot turn off Gatekeeper.
Yeah, that's just for your own protection, though. Really, thank you.
Yeah. I swear.
I downloaded a script that you can use that will download any version of Mac OS from Apple that you want, and it'll just get you the installer, and then you can do whatever you want with it, create, install media, and all that. But
There
it's
there
annoying.
is a utility that does that, apparently called Mist, but the problem is then getting getting a USB installer made. You can't do it on an Apple Silicon Mac with an older version of Mac OS. I believe you could go back to like what?
You can. I've done it.
I was gonna say, I think like at least with the official like terminal program.
Yeah, I
can
did.
go-
I did that. I was on the last version of Mac OS, not Sonoma, but I did that last year for my kid's computer because he bought a 2015 Intel-based MacBook, and I was able to download and create the install media from my M1
top secret
MacBook Pro. But I did have to jump through hoops, and I don't exactly remember what those hoops were.
Show your secrets.
It really what we need to do is, since he wrote an amazing program that runs on older versions of Mac OS that does the same thing. Hey, DOS Dude 1, can you update your application to run on M1 Macs? Can you make it work on M1 Macs? That would be great, because like trying to get that, like what really puzzles me is Apple thought of all this. They did think of all this. They implemented a solution that's supposed to work really well, internet recovery. But the problem is the software is so old that it fails validation when you go
it was
to
actually broken.
install it.
It was actually broken when you try to do that thing too. It literally, I remember Mr. McIntosh talking about this on Twitter. He's like, "Yeah, this is broken right now. You can't boot into it."
Well, you can boot. So the fun part is you can boot recovery like perfectly fine. It'll download the OS image, but the minute you go to try and install High Sierra, it just says we cannot contact the software update server, even though I can go to Safari within the recovery environment and load up apple.com perfectly fine.
Really, it's for your own protection, though. Honestly, it's just better.
Upgrade your stuff; it's for your protection. But yeah, just like that was just really an experience, because like I woke up at 4:00 in the morning because I couldn't sleep, and I was like, "Oh crap! I need to wipe that iMac before I get rid of it because it's signed into literally all of my accounts." So I do it the way I would do on a Windows.
I would have put it in target disk mode and connected it to another Mac and just wiped the hard drive and said, "Yeah, good luck with this." Right?
Nah, I didn't want to be that cruel. But no, like I wiped the hard drive from recovery because I thought, okay, we're in recovery, nothing can go wrong. Oh, but it did. So I had to download El Capitan onto my 2008 MacBook Pro, and thank Jobs that they still let you download High Sierra from the App Store, because I was able to just load up the App Store, which still works on those old Macs, grab High Sierra, and just install it like clean.
Oh, jeez.
So the minute this is what I hate about the like all digital future we're heading towards, because once like Apple pulls all this support for old software,
it's
good
gone.
luck. Good luck.
already happened.
You're just boned.
Yeah.
I can still download Java for macOS 10 Tiger.
I was gonna say they're all on a particular bay that attracts pirates. You can download ISO images, so they're all there.
They're all there, but they don't like they work sometimes.
Just give the thumbs up on that.
I've had horrible luck with pre-made like install images that you just like write to a USB drive. I've
Yeah.
never gotten the Mac to be able to see them. Or like Snow Leopard, even like trying to get Snow Leopard ISOs to work. None of them ever do for some reason. And trying to write onto dual layer optical media is just it's a really horrible process. It's very likely to fail for whatever reason, because a lot of the dual layer media still out there is just garbage.
Yeah,
it's garbage quality, and it only works like once.
I keep porting up old optical discs.
So I keep an old. That's why I keep a FireWire drive around, because FireWire always works.
Yeah.
I've never had FireWire fail to work on me.
You have to get all those
Dave,
old
that's some
versions
creepy
on
lighting
FireWire.
going on in there.
What was
What's
that?
Dave's got some creepy lighting going on.
That's the way it started out this morning. It was dark when we started, and it's starting to get dark outside now.
Starting?
This is definitely dark over here.
It's dark here too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Still
Pacific
incredibly light
time,
here.
you know, we're lagging behind everybody. Yeah.
It's been for a while here.
That's creepy.
Yeah. So yeah.
So what's the top secret thing there, Francois?
Some stuff I still haven't finished, but yeah, you might recognize this connector.
I did see the ADC thing you printed.
Yeah.
What was that?
Because you can't really find these.
If you make one of those a
easily.
DVI, apparently you're a millionaire.
Yeah. Well, it's not that hard, you know. Except I will probably have to print this part in resin, because FDM it works, but it's very tight, and yeah, it might break. But yeah. And of course you've got these awful clips here, which you can actually do it with plastic. You just need to add some stuff. Focus.
Ooh. What is that then?
Staple is just so it clamps to the connector. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I have to
Cool.
finish the rest. But yeah, it should work. And I also modeled some parts for the power boost. But I'm still waiting for Joe to find the correct color, because, well, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. It'll eventually get found. Yeah.
Yeah. I do have the RL color charts, but there's not really RAL color that matches the power books. Well, there are like 4 or 6 colors for the power books anyway,
Yeah.
but none really match the RAL colors.
Yeah. So, so due to YouTube's limitations, I'm going to start wrapping up the stream now, because last
Hold
time
on,
it
I
got cut
have-
off.
I have to put my mask.
Yeah.
Please God, don't burn up my computer.
Where are the glasses? Oh, I put away the glasses already.
Take my. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Wow, this is getting to be disturbing. Hold on, everyone stand still. Let me get my foot ready. Okay, here we go. There we go.
All right. Got it? All right. So I like to thank everybody that's been on the stream. My gosh, been here for a long time. Of course, Martin was on pretty much from the get-go, and Garth, and let's see, Steve Jobs. There we go. Yeah. So anyway, I'd like to thank everybody. Hey, this is tough without the glasses. Let's see.
You got to put the glasses on over the hockey mask.
So I want to thank John.
Make sure you don't miss anyone.
Garth. Let's see. Martin. Gut Bomb. Bianca. Justin,
Bianca.
Sloopy, Will, Trina, Bacchus, Frank, Francois, Sean, Ryan, Eric, Justin, Zodium, and Frederick. There we go. I don't think I left anybody out. So yeah. So it was a lot of fun today. So Justin, where can people find you?
You can find me not on Dirty Jobs without Mike Rowe, but instead you can find me on YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on Twitter at JDMCS, or I guess it's now X. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social.
Oh, Dave, that's
and
sweet.
you can find me on Instagram at Justin D. Morgan. And sorry, I'm trying to record video for the Cheap PC Challenge, so that's why you see Windows and not me.
No problem. And Francois, where can people find you at, sir?
Well, I do have a YouTube channel. Well, there's like one video from Martin Test 2 or 3 years ago. But yeah, I'm still on Twitter. Don't post really much there. But I'm quite active on Mastodon. So at mmu_man at m.g3l.org. And yeah.
Very good. And Will, where can people find you at, sir?
Oh, well, YouTube, KMac Vintage, and kmacvintage.com, and also X or Twitter, whichever one you want to call it today. You can find me there on that where that's KMac Vintage. So those are the ones that I'm on. I'm not on any other ones, so you can find me there.
Okay. And Frederick, where can people find you at?
You can find me on YouTube.
I'm not going to do this. You can find me on YouTube at Micro Hobbyist, and also on Twitter at micro_hobbyist. I should put up a page. That'd be better. Instead of my this, I should put like everything.
Yeah, absolutely. And Garth, where can people find you at?
Just Google Garth Beagle. That's probably your best.
I mean, I Googled it and I found you on a wanted list.
Don't Google it. God, don't.
Just Google it.
Just a little.
And,
yeah, okay.
And Steve Baum, Gut Bomb, where can people find you at?
Oh, gosh.
Nobody wants to find me. We can move on.
You don't want to look. Trust me. Don't look.
And Zodium, where can people find you at?
I got a fancy bit of text right on the screen where you can find me. I know, like, if you look at my stream overlay up close, it's like I've got a card site that I'm kind of transitioning to my own kind of homegrown solution here. But there you go. That's my website. Has links for quite literally everywhere you can find me. And Gut Bomb does not approve.
That's what I was trying to do. I definitely approve.
All right, we approve. No, yeah. And you can find me on these social networks. Still on Twitter, Mastodon, Bang Social, MeWe, and Blue Sky. We're on there, and yeah, and of course.
What is MeWe anyway?
It's another social media. People that started some people that started Facebook went on MeWe to start that, so they don't allow all the advertising and stuff like the other place does. So yeah, so please press that like and subscribe button. We really appreciate it. And further note. So anyway, yeah. So we will see you hopefully next Sunday. Thanks everybody for joining in the stream. Really appreciate it. We will play our special Halloween music that Joe made for us.
Those in the stream don't leave yet.
Yeah, and stick around after the stream, okay? Bye.
Justin, what? The last.
Pleasant nightmare.